What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How you guys doing today? What's up? What's up, Pete? Morning, man. Ken, good morning. Thanks for being here, guys. I think my chat is broken. Let me refresh this real quick. Not bad, not bad. I saw a bunch of... There we go. There you guys are. All right. Ken, gifting memberships again. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, my God. I missed a lot of people. What's up, Haunted Bagel, Nurgle Matt? Good to see you, David. Law. Pox6, good morning. Cheeky Lurker checking in. Very nice, Law. Thank you so much. Lurkers, you guys are keeping me out here. Thank you so much. I was one of you. I guess I still am, sort of, but What's up, Mini Max? Good morning, guys. We got a really cool game lined up for you first this morning. What's up? What's up? Bill Mill. Good morning. First round today, we're going to have Night Lords versus Tyranids. Yeah, Todd, I finished putting together my Berserks, and I didn't realize the Berserks, the best thing about them, they have power overalls, which is gotta be the coolest sort of power armor in the game. What's up, MLB? Good morning, man. I mean, power armor is cool, and power corsets on the sisters is okay, I guess, but power overalls definitely wins, honestly. Morning, Chris. Someone asked about the objective markers. There's still some available if you guys want them. They're for sale right there, but that's... Mom will ship them out to you. She's the shipping department, but had a good night last night. Hope you guys did too. It was a late one, but man, such good games yesterday. Such good games. So today, like I said, we're going to be getting the, I guess, table one again. The top right now. Good morning, Mystic. Good morning, Diego. Old Snapper, what's up? Power overall. Can't restrict arm movement. Yep, that's right. That's right, Todd. Well, any of you guys who ever worn overalls, if you haven't worn overalls, don't hate. They are both the most comfortable form of pants and extremely functional. Because when you wear overalls, you got a little pocket for like tools and pens and stuff right up at your chest area. So handy when you're working on stuff. All right, so here's your current undefeated, guys. There's 7 undefeated players going into this round. Colin K with his Night Lords and Matthew Waite with Tyranids are going to be playing on stream today. Matthew's list is not your normal Tyranids. He's playing basically Swarm Nids. He's got a Turvagon, 3 units of Gaunts, and a whole bunch of Spore Mines. So he's going for a more board control focused kind of army. It's good stuff. Then in third place we have Steven Corrales, Emperor's Children, Cody Giroux's Drukhari in 4th, Zach Kerstetter's Blood Angels in 5th, and Travis Armstrong's Custodes, still undefeated, in 6th. Of course, we saw him on stream last night. 7th place is Ryan Weiskachil's Chaos Space Marines. So the bad news for you Drukhari fans is that Cody is getting pared down this round. There's only 7 undefeateds, so one of the undefeateds had to play against one of the 2-1 players, so Cody's not going to be playing against an undefeated. So that left our choices down to some people we've already had on stream versus having Night Lords and Tyranids on. I think it's going to be a fun game. So, Joe, I think there was one Squats player who came this weekend. I think one person. Yeah, Nurgle Matt, thank you so much. 777. Verified Mario, Luigi, and Nurgle Matt also approve overalls. Very nice.
Boy,
very nice.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Yeah, Pete, the triple Astraeuses did lose yesterday, unfortunately. What's up, Dustin? Good morning, man. Dustin, do you get to wear overalls to work? I imagine you would get to. That's a pretty sweet job perk, honestly. Any Ravenwing, Joseph? I think there was one. There's one Dark Angels player here this weekend who did really well. He went 2-1 yesterday, actually. What's up, Mark? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Mark, unfortunately, we're not going to have your Blood Angels again on here first round. He's playing against Custodes, which we had on stream yesterday, so... Yeah, there you go, Dustin. That's what I'm talking about. That's almost as good as being able to wear scrubs to work. What's up, Rick? Good morning. He's still undefeated, Mark. He's still undefeated. He's playing against Custodes first round. We're going to have Night Lords versus Tyranids here first round. Any Raven Guard? No, not yet. Or not this weekend. Misfits, unfortunately. What's up, Rhinosaurus? Good morning. Building some Leagues of Votann. Very nice. Very nice. I actually built 3 of those just this morning. Like early this morning, I put 3 of them together. The kit's kind of a pain in the ass because the bodies of the Berserks come in like 3 different pieces that you kind of have to like put together, and it's kind of like an arch, like a stone arch. If one of the pieces isn't perfectly right, the whole thing crumbles. It's a little bit annoying, but what's up, Faith Beyond? Morning, Harry. See ya. All right, guys, we're going to get the players here settled in at the table and get the mics up on them and everything, and we'll get this game going pretty soon. Thank you guys so much for being here. Joe, we're going to have Night Lords versus Tyranids on first round today. So, good stuff. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Uh-oh, something just got disconnected. What got disconnected? We're still here. All right, yeah, there's a lot of bugs. Let me get the list for you guys, actually. Sorry, I didn't do that yet. Bump, 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 bump. Or did I? I did the list, didn't I? I think I did. This warlord is now named Johnny Rico. Did I do the list? I did! Look at me! I'm on top of my stuff today. Wow. Alright, let's do a poll. Who's gonna be the winner? Night Lords or Tier now? I will say it's gonna be a little tricky for the Night Lords because he relies on a lot of leadership shenanigans. Guess which army that doesn't do anything to? What's up, Pyrotech? Good morning. I'll give you a hint. Okay. Let me put their lists in my overlay software while we're waiting. So hopefully Colin has a backup game plan, and his whole plan doesn't just rely on doing leadership stuff.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Brandon, thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the Nagash. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. I did not ship anything yet, Brandon. I drove so much this last week. I'm behind on that stuff. I apologize, but it will be in the mail probably on Monday. I'm at a pretty short drive on Monday. I had to drive 1,700 miles to get here this weekend, and honestly, I just drove and slept every day that week. So sorry about that, man, but it'll be getting out to you. Don't worry. Congratulations. I did get your email. Let's see here. Let's get lists in. Game lists. All right, let's see. This Nids list has so many bugs. Oh my god. Wait a minute, he's got 2 Molochs? Am I looking at the right list? I am looking at the right list. Okay. I mean, cool. All right, let me go get the Nids player sale. Then you guys be right back 1 second. All right, we have players.
Okay. Can you do more than one at a turn, or is it one per turn thing?
Just do one.
We have a game.
What you got real quick?
Yeah.
Let's get this started, guys. I'm excited.
Here's my characters.
Yep. It's such fun games this weekend.
These are the 3 that are all upgraded.
5 model OBSEC.
And Zac.
The SAC, yep.
Reaper and 5-up Feel No Pain.
Yep.
And then reroll all attacks, reroll all wounds, fight first, gain extra attacks. Just got the Maw Claws and heightened senses.
Yep.
All right, I got to do a couple more things.
Thrope. 3 Biovores, 3 Venom Thropes, 1 group of Zoanthropes, 2 Montlocks. This fancy guy's got Synapse, so he'll get the
So
transfusion.
they have 16 1-damage attacks?
Yep.
Okay. And what else do they do?
I put a token down on my command phase. Next turn they pop up. They'll do 6 inches to anything, or do mortals within 6 inches of the marker. And then he can come in anywhere within 12 inches, as close as 1 inch to your guys.
But he can't charge if he comes in closer
than 9, he just sits there for the turn.
And then what is the mortals he does?
It's only at max 3 if your group is 5 or smaller. A group of 6 to 10, on a 6 he can do up to D3 plus 3, and a group of 10 or 11 or more he gets extra.
Is it minus for characters?
No,
Okay.
he just gets pluses for bigger groups.
What do you need to proc it? Like
He needs, I want to say it's a 2.
Okay.
I'll double check here. I think it's 2 to 5 is the
then
dinky one. And
Venom-
then he needs a 7 or higher to do a lot, so.
And then Venom Thropes I get, Gargoyles I get, Gaunts I get. Run me through the psychic powers you got.
Paroxysm, no Overwatch, -1.
This is such a good,
Melee.
fluffy Night Lord list, by the way.
Catalyst and Onslaught.
Okay.
So 5 up and Advance and Charge.
Sure.
And then Psychic Scream and Onslaught. Psychic Scream is a weaker.
All right.
smite, but can steal power from you.
Sure.
And then they all have the Hive Nexus to
Hey, thank you, Jared. Appreciate that, man.
synaptic comparison.
Bears on the printer.
That's my Leviathan thing.
Okay.
Yeah, me too, Howard. I'm
So
excited to see this
free
Swarm
game
kind of
6-inch
list in
move
action.
For 100 of my units or my
gonna be
models.
fun.
All
For the Gaunts, yeah.
The Gaunts and the.
I agree, man. There's been great armies this weekend.
and 3
Not just
Bible
on stream, but like at the tournament as a whole.
Okay. What secondaries do you give up kill wise?
I
know you give up-
max for no prisoners.
Oh, you give up max?
Yeah, I mean I have 100 wounds in the little guys already. I'll generate 10 more, so that's 100.
This Turbigon list is different from the
Then
ones we saw at Nova.
Biolores count. These guys count.
Oh, okay.
I have so you can max no
I
prisoners.
give up decent no prisoners.
We didn't have any Votan here this weekend.
We'll give you.
Or no, I think people are at home with Votan hobbying right
Give
now.
you 2.
Yeah, they are troops. I have some errors on the screen. Thank you guys. And that's actually not a
Assassin will
fourth.
give you 13.
There's some. I'm gonna do some debugging this weekend. Okay, guys. So, this is not a Unigargles. This is a Parasite of Mortrex.
Real quick for you here.
If you don't already have an opponent,
And yes, these are supposed to be troops.
judge's desk.
So here, I'll fix that for you. There you go, guys. Apologies. This is a Parasite of Mortrex.
It's a 3 or higher for mortal wounds.
Okay, so it is a 3. All right.
Yeah, and then a 7 or higher is the extra damage. But
Yes, Willow, the Berserks have power overalls.
I play like 5 games a year.
Best thing in 40K.
You haven't played the new Codex? Okay.
Yeah.
So
I come to a tournament, and that's what I do.
think
Learn.
think Marines that are better at melee.
Okay.
They all have at least 3 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, my pleasure. It's always good to have Colin on the
I
stream.
also start with 0 CPs, like I think you do.
Yeah.
Always runs interesting lists. Hey, what's up, dude?
10 cultists. Those are just guardsmen essentially.
Come on over.
Yes.
Okay.
I
a seat.
I have a strat to get D3 plus 3 of them back.
We're just getting started, so this is like
kinda like
full
your-
chaos mode right now. Bulwark is back, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 5 Chaos Space Marines. They have basically 2 power.
We got Night Lords and
one
Tyranids.
makes a guy a Psyker, and it has a
Tyranids.
spell.
Yeah, Swarm Nids, though.
I have 2 units of Raptor.
Well, I won't tell.
Assault Marines. They have chain swords, a couple flamers, and a power
Hang on.
sword.
Can they deep strike? It looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something
I have
going on
5
there.
warp
Okay.
talons, which are basically.
Say again?
demonic
All right.
raptors
Well, I
with,
won't
like,
tell you who I'll be rooting for right off the bat.
invulns. They have a 5-up invuln.
Can
Spoiler alert.
I played a demon guy earlier.
The man plays Tyranids.
yesterday.
Have you tried this new
Dropping
Swarm version
my
of Nids,
leadership
by the way,
rank.
man?
You
Because
don't get
it's
that?
very
Okay,
different
so
from the
it's
Monster
nine.
Mash.
I do have leadership shenanigans.
people
I have not.
But not that.
Okay.
2 units of 5 possessed. They're T5.
I've actually never seen Night Lords played
each
though,
for 2 damage.
so this will be very interesting.
ending
I'm looking
9.
forward to it.
Wow. Okay. They're fast.
You got a 10-man unit of Terminators. They have
The
a
downside for
relic
Colin is
sergeant,
his
which
leadership
means
shenanigans
any
aren't going to
psychic
do much
powers
this
you
game.
cast with an 18, you perils on any doubles.
Okay.
And also the entire.
That is the
unit is
downside.
-1 to wound.
Last time I saw Colin, he was
There's 4 combi meltas in there.
playing,
2 autocannons. 2
Iron
chain
Hands
5 power
with
fists,
a
and
Mastodon.
They're
They're 2
kitted
up,
out.
4 up.
Yeah.
2 up, 5 up.
2 up, 5 up. Okay.
BS, from watching hundreds of games over the past year, what army have you thought is neat, cool, that you didn't
You've
expect
got
until you
a
saw it in
Demon
action?
Prince with a 3 damage sword. He's got.
You know, I'll be real with you, B. Like
all
lately,
that means
I've
is the
been
failed save is damage
I've been
0.
really missing
Gives
seeing
them access to
Drukhari
trap,
at tournaments
lets them do a
because
psychic
they
action
play so
and a
cool.
power.
At the same. On the same.
When Drukhari were like on top,
and then-
I was getting kind of bored of watching them because they were every
Got,
weekend.
Uh,
But
a
I kind of miss them. They're a really fun army.
So that's
I
a
think.
demonic sorcerer. He's got 2 buff spells. So one of them is +1 strength or toughness. If I get it off on a 10,
And toughness or
toughness. But if I get it off on a
Invasion of
10, it can be
Clondalf.
both on a demon unit only.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Truck Station?
That's your
Possessed, warp talons. This
Oh
guy,
my God, dude.
12 inches movement.
Yeah.
Diesel just went up
then
84
he's
cents a
got,
gallon. Yikes.
A power where I cast it and then I pick a unit and I heal D3 wounds on a guy.
Okay.
And if there's a missing model, I can bring a model back.
Bring a guy back.
Yep.
What's up, JC?
And then
Do they have to be full health before you can bring the model back? So you can do.
I can heal a guy, he can still be wounded, and then still bring a model back.
Oh, cool.
Oh, this is Matthew learning about
So
Pact
then
of
there's
Flesh for
2
the first
Master of
time.
Executions. They're like
You
company
sweet summer
champions.
child.
They have 6-inch heroic interventions. They're really
Such
good
a good
characters.
spell.
They do mortal wounds on.
Hey Mark, how's it going?
This guy has a fight blast, and then this guy has a pistol that does 2 mortal wounds on 6s to hit.
Okay.
And he's got a warlord trait where I can turn a dice into a 6 every turn.
Okay, that's nice. All right.
And then this is my Lord Discordant. He also moves 12. Demon Engine. And he's got a demon weapon where his wounds, just any successful wound does a mortal wound in addition.
Okay.
Joe, you liked that
Got
maple
roller
bacon
trait
from
where
last
I
time,
reroll
right?
I did like that from last time.
And
Yeah.
6 is
Did we
wound
get that
with mortal
again?
wounds.
Well, we're about to.
So
Nice.
he's kitted out for
They just
offense.
nerfed my Reaper.
I saved the bacon last time and gave it to my dog.
He has
It's a nice.
Then in terms of marks, So
What's a mark do?
So marks like there's Slanesh.
Nice, man.
So I have Zinch on
Yeah,
one
you said
guy.
you put him there.
They're not Black Legionnaires, they're just
I have
Legionnaires.
Korn on one guy. That's
Okay.
+1
This
strength.
game is exposing all of the flaws in my overlay
Strength
software, so I apologize, guys.
Yeah, I played against that. Okay.
And then
By the way, if you guys still want to enter the charity, you can do that today. $5 for a raffle ticket, and the prize is an entire 2,000 points painted
and
old metal
access to a
Sisters
spell,
army.
which is 5 up, feel no pain.
All the money goes to a good
I'm
cause,
gonna fight
to
first.
charity,
If I charge you,
supporting
I'll
mental
fight
health
first,
for
and then
veterans.
you go, right? It's not.
It's a free interrupt.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not the I act after all your
correct.
dudes.
What's up, Tube
thing.
Mark?
Okay.
And then you've got, in terms of Night Lords, the lead
Nice,
trait
Rick.
is a 9-inch bubble of your -2 leadership and -1
Well,
attention.
Mark, I don't have a coffee for you,
but what it
but I
does do
did
is
bring
it
one for Joe.
adds
Hey,
character
this thing was pretty good
five, or you're
yesterday.
gonna have
This
strength
rainbow
and
unicorn
against
bang thing. I never had one
My
before.
army
It was
starts
actually
at
pretty good.
leadership 5.
You thought I'd steer you wrong?
Yeah, I was expecting
but
like glitter to be all over my mouth and whatever after I got done drinking it, but
There is.
Nah,
strength
Bang Energy is,
from Slanesh,
well,
and can
I guess
shoot
we're
you
not
with
sponsored, so I
what
shouldn't say
I don't
brands.
care. You can say whatever you
I
want.
can
What is this?
put jump pack units
has
back into reserve.
Aminos, super creatine,
I
and
can deep
ultra
strike turn one
CoQ10.
Night Lords for 1 CP.
Yeah.
More
But-
than one unit or just one?
Just we're getting donuts. We had to have coffee.
And then
nice.
I can have a 2 CP strat.
I don't know if you like this coffee.
Okay.
Appreciate it, brother.
Man.
Volberg takes such good care of me, guys. when I'm here.
What's the range on most?
I'm gonna take care of all my friends when they
Almost
come
no
visit me.
guns, but this
Appreciate that,
flamer, which is 2D.
What's up, Hobbs? Good morning.
2 for 2,
Okay.
is 18 inches. The meltas are obviously 12. The autocannons are 36, and then there's just bolters.
Did Bang just file for
this whole half
bankruptcy?
of the board doesn't shoot, other
Okay.
than 2 flamers.
Yeah. What are those?
You better buy 'em while
flamers
they're still
like
out there.
just-
They're just strength 4 AP 0 for 1,
Okay,
but
not
every
bad.
Chaos Space Marine flamer
What's up,
gets
Paul?
an
Good morning.
additional 2 hits.
Okay.
Actually, there was only one orc player here this weekend. They actually did pretty well first day, but they're not
Those are
undefeated
Those
right
things
now.
are
So-
Those are much.
Rob, thanks for the 10 gifted
So,
memberships,
that's pretty
man.
much the jank to be aware
Did
of.
you get your
Way you can turn off my
Black
synapse?
Templar guy yet?
Is that possible?
I do have a stratagem that can shut down your
I got
auras.
sued by
Okay.
Pepsi and Monster.
Does
But,
Synapse
uh,
count as an aura though?
yeah, I think it does.
Okay. Do I have?
Thanks
to,
for your
is it
support,
all
Rob.
My army is it one unit?
Well, let me look it up for you. I
did have to give away 50 memberships to my own channel last night because Baharat died.
It's like my bug's doing what I tell.
So I appreciate the support
It
because, that hurt me in the wallet a little bit.
Yeah, so 2 CPs.
Okay.
At the end of my movement phase, I pick.
Okay, Rag,
You
okay.
lose all your auras, and that's
Okay.
it.
Nice,
Within
nice. Very
12
cool.
of
Yeah, of course,
any
put
of
in
my
Discord.
units after I'm in.
Okay.
So,
All right.
By the way, this Tyranid army looks really cool.
All right.
I don't know if you guys can see it yet, but
We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Oh man.
look at the
started.
sweet colors.
Gonna
on
roll
this.
in there, or does that?
yeah.
Focus.
There,
I like the palm tree with the tropical vibe.
Yeah, it's very tropical vibe. Yeah,
So I'll choose Defender.
his underbellies. You can't see him here, but the underbellies on his big bugs are like all rainbow
I
colored.
guess I'll take.
It's very cool. Andy, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
I guess I'll take.
Very much appreciated.
How do we play on this one? Is it straight across?
I'll take this side. It's hammer and anvil.
Oh, it comes that way. Okay.
Yeah. So, yep, I'll take that side.
All right, so same question as last time. Who does turn one favor here?
Ooh.
First turn, going first.
I think, honestly, Night Lords want to go first here because otherwise the Nids
Yeah.
are going to swarm the board and give him no place to stand. Like, I think this game is all about board control with these two armies. Oh, I got to go fix the overhead cam. But if the Nids can go first and just jam up the whole middle of the table with worthless little bodies, Colin's never going to get out of his deployment zone, I think. But we'll see. I have never seen this kind of army before. I have to fix that camera real quick, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. And then, Rec, I'll put the
deployment on
emote
this
in.
board.
But I'll be right back. Give me a
A
second.
lot of walking.
What's your shooting? Just Biovores?
I have Biovores and about 100 Strength 5 AP1 shots.
Okay.
Oh, no worries.
All right, I'll prop and drop my first piece right there.
Sorry, little guy. Oh, he's running. He's running. What'd you do to me, Dad? Oh, no.
Glad I did that, right?
Yeah, me too.
Thanks for becoming a member.
Oh, you got one on your side. That's all right.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Helps Joe out a lot.
don't have a lot of shooting. You had those flamers. We can play with that this song.
Also, if you want,
Feel like-
Mark is on the Discord painting his Blood Angels. You can join him there.
All right, let's see how sturdy these Insta360 cameras actually are.
Plenty there then, okay.
I just kicked it and broke it.
Right here.
So we'll see if it succeeded his armor save.
Yeah, exactly. If it still works, I'll be pretty impressed.
Now, if you drop kicked it, I'd say to invulnerable save.
Okay.
That one's still working. Let's try another one. Tension. The tension is building, chat.
Yeah, I do want that actually.
I might have to unplug it and plug it back in. Give me a second, guys.
All right, there's my next one.
I don't know what to do to you. No. All right.
Well, damn it. I broke it, guys. That sucks. Now I got the cord tangled on my foot, and it grabbed the camera and knocked it down, and the top of it popped off.
All right.
Let me go see if I can. Oh, geez, sorry, I'm on the wrong camera.
Can't
Sorry,
do
guys.
much there. Oh, that's interesting.
Let me go try to do some more chicanery here and try to fix it because the camera's not cheap. All right. Oh, this has been an expensive weekend, chat. Okay, I'll be right back in a
Well,
second.
I don't think we'll be able to put the sheet metal on the camera.
No, I don't think so.
My Molochs will be in Deep Strike for sure. And then I can pull a bunch of models off the board with stratagems like you
Sure.
can. What do I want to do? Just leave that one open over there, I guess. That's not terrible.
All right, Chen, I see you're at 61%. Tyranids going to win.
Okay, well, sorry guys. Let's see here. Is it fixed?
We go into the field no pain now?
Yeah.
What about
Right.
4 inches from the mat?
Right here. Okay, there we go. I like it.
40, right?
You got some big flying bases?
All right, I'm going to need some ones and zeros for the camera right now. All right, chat, come on. This is where we need you to back us
So
up.
I think we're on to secondaries.
Camera is being used by another application.
I think I got what I want.
I will eventually
though?
find what I want. Oh.
Let's see. War Games
Yeah,
Live.
thanks guys. All right, that one's working. Oh yeah, see now it's not even.
Thanks, Mark and Hana Bagel.
Yeah, thanks guys. All right, let me try one more thing.
No, David, we're saving the Fs for later. Right now, it's just ones and zeros.
All right, I got mine.
I do too.
So, what are you gonna go with?
Well, Tice, if it makes you feel any better,
How many
I
characters
feel
do you
like
have
the
again? Sorry.
Night Lords player
Five. And
does
I
have the
don't need to
information
see you
advantage
for
for sure.
interrogation. Just okay. So yeah, I think I'll take interrogate. I'll take engage all fronts, and I'll take spore nodes.
And run me through a spore nodes.
Spore nodes is any troop within 6 inches of your deployment just does it at the end of their movement, and I drop a little counter and get 4 points. I can do that once
Within
per
6 of my deployment?
Yeah.
Okay. And then does it finish at the end of your turn?
Yep.
Spore nodes, engage on all
only
fronts.
troops, though?
Only troops. I can only do it turns 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do it first turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna do no prisoners.
Yep.
I'm gonna do banners, and I'm
Okay.
gonna do assassinate.
Okay.
What were we going to do? Banners, assassinate what?
And no prisoners. All right, so anything in reserves or transports?
I'm going to do my 2 Molochs in reserves.
Okay, anything else?
That's it.
All right, so for me, I'm going to just do, well, I'm not going to put anything in reserve.
Okay.
So I get the first drop.
I got your secondaries right on the screen over here.
Yep.
Engage psychic. Looks
And we
good
both
to
have
me.
0 CPs?
Yes. Round timer, I can find it for you.
0.
Nice.
Oh, it's already over. We're clocked out.
Yeah, good. Hey, good game, man.
42. You guys mind if I just split that evenly?
That's fine. Sounds good. How about 121 each?
So I'm going to start it.
Okay.
It's on you right now, Colin.
Yep.
Poor little guy. Can you advance and charge with anybody?
No.
No. Your Possesco 9, how far do your Terminators
Thanks
go?
for Quillas
5.
for the 1s and 0s for the camera.
The slow crawl of doom. Is there any way you can
Binary
keep them on
support
track?
for the failing machine is appreciated.
Nope.
Twelve, 24, not 2.
Todd recommends that we should paint some of the tools blue for luck to go with the orc logic.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to do a little bit more troubleshooting, but I'm going to give up on it in a second, guys. But mission, I don't know if you talked about any of this stuff, man, but mission is the Scouring.
17 wounds.
5 objectives. They're all in no man's land. You only have to hold 1 to get 4.
Transbug.
And the secondary here is basically banners-ish, right?
And
Do an
you're
Auspex
one
scan
special corner.
on an objective. Get points for doing it.
What's his attack profile?
6.
Secondary choices, Night Lords picked. No prisoners against this list. He's got a million bugs. Makes perfect sense to me. Assassination. God, I just hate assassination so much. I just don't think it's ever good. I mean, I just get the thing I don't like about assassination, guys, is, and Colin's way better at this game than me. Don't get me wrong, right? It gives your opponent a way to deny you secondary, right? Like they can just decide not to let you score it if they want. And if they decide to do that, I mean, what do? Right? You just lose. So I just don't like assassination. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. And then banners, it's pretty safe. Psychic interrogation for the Nids. Trying to do a psychic action on his opponent's stuff. Engage on all fronts with his list makes total sense. He's going to have bodies everywhere. And spore nodes. You want to complete the seed spore node action. You have to be within 6 inches of your opponent's deployment zone and not within 6 inches of another spore node. So you just plop down a spore node, do an action. Your opponent can't do anything about it. Pretty strong, actually. Pretty strong one, I think. All right. So players are doing their deployment right now. We're going to send it back to them. Get your votes in, guys.
Good against me.
Yeah.
Let me know who you think's going to win this
Four?
one.
No, strength 3.
Okay, that's
I guess the sergeant has a bolt pistol.
he's packing. All right.
I figure why give them the las guns? They're not going to do any shooting.
Yeah.
All right, man. Raptors on you.
Raptors. And 2 flamers, move 12 inches.
Yep.
How many attacks each?
3. Well, 4 with chainswords.
Do you get extra things on the charge and stuff like other guys?
That's all caked in now.
Okay.
Caked in.
I didn't even know those were a thing. Wow.
That's all mine. Sorry. 30 man.
Sure. We go other master of executions on you. Okay.
Well, rip, guys. I broke the camera.
F's in the chat.
That sucks. Okay.
I like how you can't even see his army on the map, but you can definitely tell
Well,
where the bugs are.
It happens. I'm surprised I haven't done that more often, to be honest with you guys. To be real.
It's fair enough. Fair enough.
You're fucking bright green.
That's right. Just so you know, death is coming. You got to know death is coming.
So I did notice the Tyranid player. Or no, Matthew, sorry. He put a lot of his terrain forward.
I tried believing in the camera. Yeah. I know, yeah, that's true. I haven't broken a camera in over a year.
Yeah, I used to have my Hive Fleet half Chronos, half Kraken, so I painted the Chronos all blue, so it's been slow and up. We're all one color now, guys. So we got 20 more
one of my
to
new
catch up.
little robot cameras are dead.
I would enter it in the
Yeah, it's
painting,
all right,
but
guys. It
I
happens.
feel like that'd be an insult to you judges.
Cost of doing business,
Legionnaires.
as
Huh?
they say.
Hey, that's true.
I'll have to maybe MacGyver something during the break to try to get a new robot camera working. So many bodies. I think they're just marking that for different squads.
This 5-man
face
group's
up.
your other OPSEC besides your cultists, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you said one of those guys is a psyker too?
Yep.
He's got a buff spell?
Yeah. It's +2 strength and attacks. Or since he's marked Slanesh, he can cast the 5-up Fill in the Pain.
Okay.
If you guys remember, our NID player did say that he doesn't really play that much. He's done very well this weekend, but
What was that you dropped?
said he
Those are
only
my 3
really
mana
plays when
throws.
he's at tournaments.
Okay.
I should probably split them up a little farther.
Yeah, I think that these objective markers, they're supposed to be outside their deployment zone. I don't know if he's got forward deploys or if they just
far
didn't
is
get the
your free
measurements right.
6 inches.
So 6-inch. What's their normal move?
6 inch on the little guys, 12 on the gargoyles.
Okay, so if I deploy 0.1 inches behind the deployment zone line, you can't charge me turn 1.
Well, gargoyles can
The
go
gargoyles
18 inches
can.
before they charge.
The gargoyles can, but they also have what? 1 attack?
Yeah, so do all the Gons.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
let me.
That's true. They'll get some bites.
This might be skirting the line, guys, but I think this is actually
Find an
okay
important
to
hydraulic
go
line.
intervene real
Rip it
quick. Let me go
open.
ask him.
So, and your guys have to nail a 12-inch charge to get me.
But aren't these objectives supposed to be outside your deployment zone on scouring?
The very tip of it, I think, comes in, but I believe you're correct. I think
Well, the objectives are.
Like the whole thing, I think is.
It could be. We could
the
be wrong.
center is not. I believe this little tip goes in, but let's see.
Well, let's see. So it's 9 inches over,
9 inches from the center.
which means
There's 21 inches left.
which means it's 21 inches left.
You'd have
Which means if we have 18 up,
3 inches, you'd be right on the line. So I guess technically.
well, 3 inches from the point center would be outside, but 3 inches from the edge of the 40 mil should be in. You know.
I'm pretty
So
sure, guys, that on this map the entire objective is outside your deployment zone. That's kind of the whole point of the scouring.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I'm pretty
this
sure.
is 18 in, which is what we're supposed to have. So I mean, maybe these guys are a teeny bit too far, but I think what everybody was telling me is that.
Well, so think about it. If it's 9 over from 30, that's 21
Yeah,
left.
mhm.
Which
And we have
means
18 in.
18 deployment zones. So there should be 3 inches difference between the center and the edge. But there. So hold on. So hold on.
Did they move it
3
in?
inches from the center and the edge.
I think they have a judge
Edge
there.
of the 40 mil to the edge of the deployment
Yeah,
zone
they
means
do.
there should be some.
Aren't you
overlap.
supposed to measure from the measure from the edge of the 40 mil? Okay.
Well, they got a judge there. They're figuring it out, guys. And at the end of the day, whatever the judge says is what they're going to do.
The edge to the edge.
The only reason I did that, by the way, guys, I want to clarify is the game hasn't started yet.
Yeah, no, I think
I'm
that's
not changing the outcome of the game, hopefully, by doing that.
Just said something.
It is a little bit borderline. I acknowledge that, but also keep in mind the players don't have this god's eye view of the
I'm
game like
almost
we do.
positive from edge to edge there's a little bit of overlap.
What's 40 mil? 1.7.
Well, because again, if you take 9 away from 30, you have
Yeah,
21
yeah,
and
21 minus 18,
minus
we got 3
3.
inches.
So
yeah.
center to edge, there's no overlap. but
Yeah,
edge to
I'm
edge-
pretty
Scouring is in.
Touch the tip of there too.
yeah.
I guess maybe my map is wrong.
Okay.
For some
I
reason,
don't know.
this
I think
seems
I
like
dropped
he's just
something.
a little closer though.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
think yours are a little too in though, to be
Are they too
honest.
in?
I think they're only 20 inches from the outside.
Well, that. I don't think it. Oh shit.
I don't want to bump these guys.
Nope, he's on the one.
No, but I think his objectives are too far in because you see mine, I can barely touch him. He's got multiple layers on it.
So he should be.
This should be 21.
Objectives need to go further.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, looks like the TO is helping them sort it out.
But
We're
it's
getting it
just a
straight.
little far back.
So no worries.
There we go.
So I'm gonna move this terrain real quick.
Yeah, that's good.
Right there.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, JC, it is. The mat is. These mats kind of shrink sometimes
more
over
realistic.
time. Almost certainly not exactly 44 inches and 60 inches. So that's why, honestly, it's one of the reasons too Games Workshop's measurements, as annoying as they are, they're from the center of the table, because the center of the
Throw my whole game plan off.
it changes
I really
some stuff.
expect- That's it.
All right. We'll just get him out of the way then.
I always thought that the scouring was the one where you literally couldn't be on
Continue.
objectives
We're on you now.
Is it
until
my
you
drop
moved
now?
out of your deployment zone, but I probably have that wrong. Yeah. Yeah, John.
Sorry, which one?
Oh,
that guy?
I think did we move?
No, it was in here. Just make it 4 inches from each of the
Okay.
sides. I was just trying to help
Yeah, I got
make
you.
a worse deep strike that you're not
There you
using.
go.
I do think once we get going, we're going to see
Gotcha,
a lot
Sean.
of.
Thank you. Sorry.
Biovore's down.
I think once we get going, we're going to see a lot of bodies hit the ground. Use a SOG reference because the Night Lords are going to want to get in there quick.
Change anything?
They didn't bring a plethora of ranged
on the line,
units.
not as
What's
good
up,
as
Snail
Sam,
Spot?
yeah.
You're not gonna let the bodies hit the floor get stuck in my head here, Wolverine. I'm not letting that happen. We're way past the 90s, man. It's
I
been
intend to win.
Yeah. I wonder how many Imperial Guardsmen and Chaos have said that throughout history as the fleet is floating in the warp. I like that he said intend to win. I'm just here to eat. I'm just here to eat.
All right. On you, brother. That's possessed.
yeah, pretty much JoJo. 5 years sounds about right.
Big baddie down yet. Let's do. So you still have another
Boy,
group of possessed.
I'm about to butter
and
your
you're
bread.
On a bagel. Oh my God, dude!
You're just gonna split everybody evenly.
Thank you so much for the $100. Jesus Christ, man! Thank you, brother.
Hey,
I really
he's 5
appreciate
miles
that.
outside.
Yep.
You got
Biggest
no
sack
space,
of all the
Seth.
Tyranids too.
Just run me through what the sack does again.
Sack is once per game
Thanks,
in my
man.
shooting phase. I
Appreciate
can
it.
spawn from 2 to 4 rippers.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
They just have to be within 3 inches of him. They can be within 9 inches of you.
It's the bad thing about these fancy new technologies.
Are they offset? Can
A
they
little bit.
charge?
No, they don't have OPSEC. They can't charge because no, it's shooting phase, so they
Thanks,
can
man.
charge.
I just know, like, when you shoot out spore mines, they can't charge.
No, yeah, spore mines can't charge. Period.
Oh,
they
they
just
can't
have a
charge,
rule that says
period.
they can't charge. They
Okay.
can only move.
Fair enough.
Gotcha.
If you throw it back to you, then that's possessed. Thank you.
How come no one has put a little miniature disco ball on the tail of this Lord Discordant yet? What is going on with you Chaos players? If this was an orc unit and it was named the Lord Discordant, there would be like half of them would have a little disco ball hanging on the tail, right? Am I crazy?
Well, I think the orcs have a lot more practice of just gluing random stuff together.
That is true. Someone has done it? Well, I haven't seen it, JC. I mean, come on.
Yeah, if you want to put a picture in the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, Morghast are very popular for Demon Princes, that's for sure. An orc riding a giant mechanical disco ball. I mean, that's true, Seth. But, I mean,
I got one more base.
isn't like that half the reason they broke off from the Imperium? Because they want to have John, 50 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much, John.
Way to go, John.
Honestly, dude, really appreciate that support. You guys are blowing me away this morning.
So I had a couple termagants die during the.
I'm gonna try to get my head out of the oh shit, I broke a camera space right now.
bases there.
Back into the
I
game.
had one gargoyle split off his base.
Well, in an effort to help you do that, what do you think of this terrain layout?
Warp talent.
One seems to have really wanted the terrain close, and the other one seems to have pushed it far away
over
from their
there, too.
deployment zone.
Yeah, I think it favors the Night Lords. Looking at it, he's got this nice big piece of terrain to cover his advance. Like the Night Lords is a melee army, right? I guess the Nids are too.
They definitely brought a lot more ranged
Yeah.
comparatively to
Yeah.
the Night Lords did.
Yeah. What he's got the Biovores. Yeah. Thanks, Hot Bagel. I know. I feel bad when I feel like I'm wasting your guys' money. You know what I mean? Like, what else does the? I mean, you play Nids, right, man? What else range do the Nids have here, really?
Well, they're little units. Let me pull up the list here. The Termagants, they got the flesh borers. Now, nobody's expecting to win the game off of those, but they do count as a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
And you just have those two other big guys.
Yeah.
We got the Biovores. That's pretty much it.
I have a feeling this is going to be like a big
Oh,
mosh pit in the
gargoyles.
middle of the table. Night Lords
That's
gets
it
plus
for
1
me.
to wound versus anything with 5 or less leadership. Yeah, true. And that's a good point because Gaunts have, 5 leadership base, don't they? So he's going to get plus 1 to hit wound all the time. JC, they decided that the very edge of the objective is in their deployment zone.
How far does your winged guy go? 12 too?
12. Okay. And then Demon
Strength
Prince
5 AP
and
minus 1.
I'm dropped.
I mean, being better than a Bolter Isleheart, like, come on. You know, that's basically everything in the game. He is Leviathan, yeah.
Alrighty.
I feel like this Tyranids game plan here is just to exist
Turn.
No. What?
and snipe some key units with his
On you.
Reaper of Litter X. But, all right, looks like Night Lords got first.
How far do
turn.
your Terminators go again?
Well, in the mortal wounds from the Tyranids will be another ranged element.
Pre-game move.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's got mini transhuman. Threatened by a bagel ghost.
Shoot. Put that in a dumb spot and didn't think about it. All right.
Oh, wait, did Nids go first? I guess Nids went first. Or is this pregame moves? Oh, chat. Old man brain kicking in this morning pretty hard. I should probably crack this thing. Coffee time. Thanks again, man.
It works.
Cheers.
Units can attempt spore nodes.
1 per turn.
Pre-game move. Okay, thanks, guys.
What's your imperative?
Good call. We'll do. Actually, I'll do the Turbogon imperative this turn.
The extra movement?
Plus 2 inches of movement. Yep.
Do you get that on the pregame move?
No, thank you. Sorry.
There was one Tau player here, James, that dropped. So it's been fascinating to see how different the meta is this weekend compared to what it was last week in Maryland. Just night and day differences. Mission is the Scouring.
You've got a
Thank you, Simon.
here,
Appreciate that.
character there.
So 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
Let's get a good shot of Mama Bug here.
So we gotta get some
Good shot.
here.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, luckily he does have movement trays on his whole army,
This is
basically.
the corn guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do a free one there. Just don't want to block myself.
Hey, Delta, good morning. Yeah,
Well-
I do too. It looks nice. Nice.
Well, Nolan, we're not the judges, so and that's what the players in the TO agreed to. So
Yeah. Honestly, it's not really going to make a difference this game. I understand what you guys are saying, but this is not a mission where you have to be on objective, like get CP or anything like that. So it's not going to change anything. He's going to move out on his turn and stand on objectives, and it doesn't change anything. I just need to know if I need to go back and update my overlays now, because I thought that the objectives were outside, but I could definitely be wrong. Anyway, what were you going to say, man? Sorry. I keep cutting Bulwark off here. Every time he wants to talk, I just jump in there.
So
Like right now, see, I did it again. And all right, sorry.
now I do think I agree with your assessment. It's going to be a mosh pit in the middle because the two objectives on
You and your
rear of their deployment
My
is going to be pretty easily defended from ranged attacks. Not that either player has many ranged attacks, but
36.
So you're closer than 18 to me.
how they're going to be able to knock each other off or deny points is probably going to be the key.
Yeah.
No, they're good.
Okay. All right, so that's it for pregame.
Yeah,
move.
Pete Collin did used to play Iron Hands. He used to run an Astreus, like non-memeing in his lists.
We both got a CP.
Yep.
Is that tracking it for
I
us?
already
That's
put it
great.
in there. Yep.
All right, looks
I
like
gotta
Night
check out when I'm
Lords.
supposed to do this stratagem so I don't mess it up.
Are Nids and Guard the only armies that can pull off having this many troops in their army? And not, I guess Harlequins
Okay.
do it pretty well.
All right, I'll go ahead and advance these guys.
Orcs,
6.
Not so much anymore.
yeah.
They're going 20.
Maybe in older editions, but
I don't know. I haven't seen Orcs running troops. Yeah. Faith Beyond, thank you for the $20, man. I appreciate
Nice.
that. No, I don't mean to complain, guys. I apologize. I got flustered. When I break stuff, it makes me flustered. But thank you guys for being so supportive.
So that was the farthest guy could
Very
move.
much appreciated.
So they should only be 2 inches into my.
Oh yeah, it's round 4. Thank you, Nathan.
Right, because you 6-inch pregame move, 26. So,
Appreciate it.
And then I just moved 20 at 26.
right, so
So 32 inches.
they should be.
Well, I moved 14 and then I advanced 6. So
Tyranids
20
must have gone
plus
first,
my
right?
26 inches.
Yeah.
That's 18.
Right, so if you start 24 away from me,
Yep.
then you move
2
a total
inches.
of 26. You should
Right.
only be up to 16 inches.
That's a good point, Time Flower. They're all in trucks. 180 racks. We're not going to talk about that army, Matt. Okay.
Only reason it might
Give me
matter
1
is
second.
you took a gauge.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I'm just, no, they're within gauge here. Because, I know if I move them 6 inches and get at least a 3 on my advance before the Turbogon, they can make it.
Yep.
So they're good.
yep, sorry. I'm in the way, aren't I?
It's just one of those days.
Yep. Blame it on the chaos.
All right, so these guys will move.
At least I did it, not one of these guys.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh, God.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, yeah. Thanks again for the support, Faith Beyond.
Now, chat. Who do you think the Reaper of Obliterax is going to hit first?
Oh, that thing is so good.
Okay, these guys will move.
Yeah, I don't know. Nathan, thanks for re-upping your membership. Appreciate it. Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Very much appreciated.
Bringing it in with Bill.
The 3-inch zone is about halfway into the deployment with GW's measurements. Okay. I guess I have it wrong. Thank you, Pixel. The good news is for the Night Lords, he's got some pretty good chaff-clearing weapons in his army, right? I guess these are his warp talons here. You know, double lightning claws, basically, pretty nice. Alex, no, I don't do Twitch. I focus on YouTube. To me, it's nice to have the whole community watching my stream in one place, right? So we're all having one conversation together, not we're split across 2 platforms.
Well, and also, how much would you like even more technical stuff to manage?
Yeah, exactly.
Beside all the cameras, all the screens.
Yeah. What's up, Talanoff? Good to see you. No Votan, unfortunately, this weekend. None of them showed up. Everyone who's playing Votan is at home painting right now, man. I hear you, Alex. It's okay, man. I'm just glad you're here. Don't worry. I appreciate the sentiment, but I totally understand that not everyone who watches the stream can, you know, financially contribute. I don't expect everyone to, but I'm glad you're here.
Just liking and subscribing and then sharing it with a friend is a really great way to support it.
That
It
is
costs
true.
nothing.
That is true. There you go. See, Aaron's Denver Votan player at home painting. Glad we could bring the tournament to you, Aaron. I better see you out here next time, though. Hey, Troy. Good morning.
Can more than one unit do the action on the turn? No. Okay. Thank you. Just move these guys a little bit.
As a longtime Votan player,
Right,
I
so
can
you wanna
confirm
move-
we are all home painting.
Just put them there for now.
I'm going to keep talking about this all day, guys, because I just learned it this morning, but power overalls on the Votan.
Boy,
Great. Nathan,
I'm about to
warp
butter
laws.
your bread.
thank you for the $20, man.
What's the strength
Camera money is
of
good,
warp
but this is
laws?
earmarked for dog treats. Okay.
4. I can
All
make
right,
him strength
Nathan.
5 with a spell.
Carbon says thank you.
We're not going to kill a Hive Tyrant.
Hey, awesome, David. Said went to his
Yeah, I
first
think you can
RTT
live
yesterday. Was
one-
encouraged by watching. That's great to hear, man. Glad you had a good time.
That keeps me out of range there.
The Broccolis are
Am I
Neurothropes
over
and Zoanthropes.
Your character now?
Yep.
I am? Okay. Oh, I forgot to do all my command stuff. Shit.
Aaron is building 12 bikes. Aaron, tell me you used to play Eldar without telling me you used to play
Like you would
Eldar.
have ever not done that.
I appreciate it. So she would spawn 10 guys.
Okay.
I would give 3d6 dice to him.
I was going to go with Custodes player
Queen
from last
squad
edition.
gets plus-
Oh, yeah.
Reroll ones and +1 to hit.
Okay.
What's up, Chris?
So she can't birth any more units?
She can only birth into
Power
full
alls.
stacks now. She can never create a new unit.
Right, yeah, that's what
Yep.
I'm saying.
My pleasure, James. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, Colin. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, Aaron. I sorry for slandering you. I apologize.
It's that pregame move gets me in the mindset to just get going.
Yeah, I'm just going to start keeping track of new units.
Okay. Yeah. So 10 more guys have been added.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't give Colin his nickname. Look, he's even got a T-shirt with it, and I didn't even put it on the overlay. I think I'm the one who gave him that nickname. Lord.
Because of the Astreus.
Yeah, he used to. Well, not just the Asturias. He would like find ways to put crazy Lords
This
of
10
War and
man's
all
just
of
going
his
to come sit
turns.
back here for you,
Okay.
and
It's
I'll
just
keep.
they all look the same.
Yeah, so I'll keep this green over here.
No worries, James. Glad you could be here watching with us.
You know the difference? That's
Yeah.
fine. That is only 9, by the way.
Is that right?
Oh, okay, Aaron. Nice. Nice, man.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, this is
I
the
think,
Tyranids game plan, right? They're just...
I lost the guy, so she spawned 9.
This is such a
Safety
different
spawned 10.
version of Nids. You know, I really think he's not planning on killing much this game. He just wants to hold objectives,
We'll
put down his
advance
spore
them
nodes. You know, I'm kind of surprised he didn't take banners or I guess he's got to engage. So he's going to be able to get a baby engage with his gargoyles down here.
They
this
can all
turn.
fit through your Venom throws.
One thing that could free up is the Night Lords are going to want to all be in melee, so they're going to want to be forward.
Yeah.
I'll advance
So
them
if he
through.
can move, sneak some stuff, sneak some flyers in the backfield while the mosh pit's going on in the center,
Yeah,
then that could help him out.
Haunted Bagel says I can wear overalls and you'll dress. Get one of those like knight armor hoodies, Haunted Bagel. You've seen those things, right? I agree, Chris. Yeah, it's very cool to see a different mid list. Nice. Hello. Very cool, man.
Make sure I'm out of that guy.
Build is dead. Sign. Okay.
Side of all denies. Actually, why don't they just
Chris says the Night Lords could kill 80 Gaunts in a turn.
snap so you can move over a little bit?
Doesn't he have like a way to give up invuln bubble and the whole everything has mini transhuman and
I think I moved everybody.
All right.
Cincinnati? Thanks for the
Phase.
$2, man.
We'll try
Appreciate
and
that.
interrogate you with
Yep.
high.
As the Neurothrope and
go off on
the
a
Zoanthrope
I'm gonna
for
try to stop
one
with
turn,
Demon Prince.
he can give them warp shielding.
Yeah.
So 3 points there.
Yep.
I will.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Forgot to lift them up. That was a mistake.
The main thing is a parasite of Mortrix, Chris.
Um,
It's that new character that spawns
try Catalyst
Ripper
now with this
Swarms.
gentleman.
Okay.
+1 to cast. That fails. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I'm going to spend my CP. I think I want to re-roll that.
Okay.
Now, one thing to note
Okay.
with the Parasite of Mortrix, he did take
I have no CP.
the Warlord trait Alien Cunning, so he will be OBSEC
we'll do Hive
and
Nexus
he will count as
with
5
Zone
models. So if the Night Lords give up too much on their backfield or don't leave
should've
enough
done that
behind,
with Neurotrope.
then that
So
little
no five
flyer
field
could
if
sneak
they're
in,
No, and
steal an objective.
I think that's going to be it for
Cheeky.
Psychic. I don't have much else I can really do.
Okay.
So I'll get 2 for engaged, and it'll be your turn.
Okay. And then you started scan with the blue gaunts.
Yeah, it's not the unit that starts it. It's the.
It is the unit.
It is the unit?
Yeah.
Well, I said the blue gaunts, so it's the blue gaunts. Unless do I control.
It's one unit.
But is it just me controlling the objective, or does the unit have to stay alive?
The unit.
The unit does?
performing the action has to be within range of the
Okay.
same objective.
Do you care if I do the green guys then? It doesn't. Well, I'll just do the blue guys.
Matthew Neurocam in action.
All right. So, so you got your 3 on interrogate and what, 2 on engage?
Yep.
Yeah.
And no
Looking at this
These
deployment,
4 nodes for.
I wonder what the Night Lords are planning on doing,
All right,
guys.
so, yep, on me
This
then.
reminds me of the way I play my Space Wolves.
And you go to 1.
Stand on the line. Start charging stuff. ABC, guys.
So
Well, that
command
No Prisoners
phase,
isn't
not
going to
much,
score
plus
itself.
hit for the Disco Lord and melee.
That's true. All right, guys, going into the bottom of 1.
Destruction, so that's rapid fire, heavy and grenades that explode on 6s this turn.
Okay.
Nothing's dead yet. So everything's still alive for both players.
Okay.
He's got the 2 Mawlocks. Don't forget, those are
we
going to be
know
popping up in the backfield.
they're
If the
gonna
Night Lords
die,
fully
but
commit
how?
forward, like you were saying, man, like that's a really good. Like those Mawlocks just going to pop up back here and like surprise, mother. You know.
What is the base leadership of Gaunts?
4.
Okay.
Now, one of the
Maybe
things
5.
with the Spore Mines, usually they're used to help block off. I'm wondering how he's planning to do that with everything rushing forward.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
stand corrected. It's 5.
Okay.
No shooting from the Nids. Yeah, Vlad, I'm surprised he didn't even shoot any spores out. His Biovores. That is weird. Maybe you just forgot.
Yeah, in chat, if anyone saw him put down any spore markers or roll for the indirect shots from that, do let us know in the chat here.
Right? Or no?
And don't forget, guys, it is early in the morning. We had a long day yesterday, and playing on stream adds an extra layer of BS.
We can do that, yep.
Especially when I'm over there fiddling with a camera and stuff. God, I love seeing NIDs on the table, though.
Look on the base of the hive tower. You got a little cactus there.
Nice.
Over farther.
That's awesome. He did do Psychic Eilhart. He did.
Because
he did move, yes. These gargoyles are like Omega dead. Well, those are just cultists, so maybe not.
Cultists will probably raise banners.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised Colin isn't like
instead
screening off the objective a little bit with these guys. Oh, he's bringing another possessed coming in. Okay.
Doesn't want to move black himself.
Yeah. Yeah. These gargoyles are gone. See you later, gargoyles.
They got their victory points. That was their job.
This is why I couldn't play NIDS, because how long do you think it took Matthew to paint all these guys? This has got to be like a week, right? Maybe not a week. Like 2-3 days at least. And they're going to be on the table for 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe. A day. Yeah. I guess that's true. I think NIDs are the easiest army to speed paint. Yeah. If you're newer to 40K and you're looking for an army that's easy to paint and look good,
Okay.
NIDs definitely my recommendation.
you know, use the stupid rule.
Yeah.
May as well, right?
I used to tell people Necrons, but with speed paints, I think NIDs got that one hands down. Yeah, I agree, Bob.
Necrons would be a close second, though.
Yeah.
Let's actually go over here because the Raptors are going to want to stage.
Yeah, exactly, Bob.
Same with the Raptors, staying outside. If you don't mind, I'm just going to declare my actions as I intend them.
Sure.
And
No,
turn
that's
up
fine,
to at
yeah.
the end. So like the cultists will end up raising a banner. The cultists and or the Raptors will banner and the other one will scan.
Okay.
So
Oh. 62% going for the NIDs here.
Well,
What are the stats on your Raptors?
looks like the crowd's behind the tropical vacation.
3 attacks each, 4 with the
I kind of want a pina colada right now.
More.
Oh,
Oh,
just
why?
T4, 2 wounds, 3 up save.
My 7-year-old daughter has decided that 40K is for her. Dude, that's awesome, Bob.
Okay.
She wants a Tyranids army to paint.
that's walking toward
Very
us.
nice, dude.
Yeah, it's a little bit better than Raptors.
Nice. I think that's one of the best parts
Tower.
of the hobby is the community and getting to spend time and hanging out.
For sure. It is the best part of the hobby, honestly. In my opinion.
Okay, so that'll work.
My objectively correct opinion, you know.
I mean, it's your stream. You're allowed to be correct here.
I guess.
But I agree with you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, well, we'll
I just now noticed
Stupid
there's
Night
Palpatine
Edition stuff.
on Colin's head.
Palpatine on Colin's head?
On his hat.
Oh, on his hat. Oh.
Right there.
stats on Venomthropes.
That's kind of awesome. actually.
T5, 4 wounds, 4+ save.
And what's their fight last?
3+, you fight last and take Immortal.
How many attacks do they have?
15.
Oh.
They auto
The
wound
Flyrant's going to get charged here?
Minus
Maybe?
1 AP,
Minus
1
1
damage.
AP.
Yeah.
Damage 1.
Yeah. Just a bunch of 1 damage poison whips. Oh, I didn't even lay any spore mines. What? A knucklehead.
Oh, thank you, Pixel. I appreciate that.
I've done that all tournament long.
Hey, nice, Bob. GoPros are not good for streaming, unfortunately. They don't.
I will.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move the Legionnaires.
We can talk more about it offline, but
I do believe you have a channel on your Discord for that.
I do. What's up, Dickie? Yeah, lots of Chaos Space Marines here this
Not
weekend.
actually moving him. I'm just getting him out of the way.
Yeah.
Before their new book came out, there was a lot of players here in Denver that wanted to do
The other guy
Chaos
standing
Space
outside
Marines.
deny
And so
range.
once they got their new book,
Just my psychers.
made a lot of people happy.
Chaos Space Marines is one of those armies that's always like lurking in the wings. You know, like people are longtime CSM fans. So whenever they get a good book, you kind of see a big surge of them coming out of the woodwork, right? What's up, Nicholas? Good morning.
Right up to
Speaking about a big surge, there's a new book coming out that I feel like we're going to see a big surge of
Yep.
one of them named Hob is going to be coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
Honestly, stay outside.
No, guard players are going to be
Well, no.
coming out of hibernation here in a couple weeks, guys.
He'll just, yeah, he'll just.
Did you see that big missile that does 16?
I did see that. I love that thing. I know that people are scared about it, but I think it's going to be great, honestly.
Staying just outside. 1 inch.
I can tell Daniel's excited for it.
Yeah.
And how tough are they again?
T5, 3 wounds, 3 up, 5 up.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree, Chris.
So we did our action.
Can't wait to see Yarick back on the table. Nobody tell Eilhart what happened to Yarick.
Psychic phase. Demon Prince is not going to cast anything because it's pointless, and I don't want to perils. The Master Possessions will cast. I guess we'll cast the 5 up, feel no pain. So
Delightful Agonies.
if I can find my cards. No.
For some reason, I don't have in my.
Oh, I can. All right. So that'll just go on the Terminators.
Okay.
So
Colorblind Miniatures, thanks for the sub.
What's that called?
I think we're about 100 subs away from 9K, by the way, guys.
and then we cast Mutated Invigoration. That needs a 6.
Hey,
that's
if
the
you haven't liked the video already, don't forget to like it. And if you could subscribe, that's a great way to help support the stream.
Absolutely.
It is 18 inches.
Yeah, Connor, what's up?
All right, I'll choose +1. What's the toughness on Venom Throats?
On Venom Tropes, they're 5s.
So I'll choose +1 Strength and throw it on the Warp Talons.
Okay.
+1 strength.
And
All
then
right.
the Legionnaires will cast Diabolic Strength, which perils. I'll re-roll it. I don't really care. All right, so it goes off. Just don't really want to lose the guy right now. I'll put Diabolic Strength onto the, I guess, the front Master of Executions.
Okay. The corn one?
Yeah. Yeah, and Demon Prince isn't going to cast, so that's my Psychic phase. Shooting. Let's have the. So we'll have these 2 Raptor flavors shoot these gaunts.
Okay.
So 2d6 +4.
Just barely
So
see him around the edge of that building. Ooh, he's got flamers on that
Freeze.
squad. That's going to help him out this game.
So if I dropped 5, that means it's 8 AP zeros.
False ace up. If I know anything about guard players, it's that 1, they love meme lists, and 2, they all have at least 3 Death Strikes sitting around their closet somewhere. So I think that seeing a 3 Death Strike list
Moving swiftly along.
is quite possible.
The Terminators. Now here's the silly 9th edition part. They're all going to get to shoot this big unit of gaunts you have with Catalyst because I don't have to have line of sight to the same model I'm in range of. So.
Wait, I'm confused. So if your guy can't see me at all?
No, they can.
This is game 1, William. Yep.
But they're
That's
not in
correct.
range of those guys. But they're in range of these guys. So. I'll show it to you.
Like this guy, I feel like Obscuring's blocking him.
One guy might, but I was pretty sure they all had it.
Could be wrong.
Oh yeah, he can. I feel like he can probably see, but here we can get it closer. Let me move that. That'll help.
Well, yeah, as long as your unit's in range, they can all shoot. I know that.
That's what I'm saying.
I just thought this guy couldn't
Here,
see anything.
you wanna-
No, if you got it, you got it.
Well, that one is close. I'll give you that, but
You want to do a 4, 5, or 6 you can see with him?
I wish my laser pointer wasn't dying. Oh, it's really dying, isn't it? All right. Yeah, let's just die it off. You good with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Players, 2 hours
All right,
remaining
4 in my
round.
favor.
Okay.
2 hours remaining.
got it.
In my favor.
Yep.
Okay. So they'll all shoot those gaunts.
It's at -1.
That's fine.
I just have to put it in.
So you don't have to be wholly within.
No, just within 6 inches.
So here's the Reaper autocannon sitting on 4s. Reroll on 1s because of the Demon Prince. Okay, and then 3s to wound because mini transhuman. So 3 AP2s
So those will go through how much damage each?
at 1.
5 ups. I'll save 2. 1 dice.
Okay, and then the rest of it's just bolters. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 combis and 1, 2, 3, 4 real bolters.
They did lose one game yesterday. Fall sixes.
Ones, exploding 6s.
They always get exploding 6s?
Just on turn 1 and 2
Okay.
because they're rapid fire. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 go back in.
Man, those exploding
Okay.
sixes are really going to come in handy this game.
3s to wound. So 3,
Almost
9,
killed.
12, 13
Well,
AP zeros for 1.
these Gaunt squads are like, what, 20-man squads, I think? The ones he actually started with on the table.
Yep.
Maybe 30-man squads.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 die.
Yep. All right.
I'm not sure what he put
them
warp
done.
shielding on. Carnix? Three 30-mans and a 10-man, okay.
Oh, warp shielding's on the whole army for one turn.
The whole army, okay.
5.
30, 30, 20.
The Termagants are squads
And then
of
same story as
he
the
has
last.
squad of 30,
We'll
squad
shoot
of 30,
his
and a squad
flamer
of
into
20.
them because he's got range to them, but sight to them. So 2d3 plus 2.
So these Termagant squads are sort of like Necrons, guys, where as long as the whole squad doesn't die, the Tervagon is going to be able to regen the squads, and there's a stratagem as well, I think, that lets them do that. So,
1 lives. One
hey, John, thanks for the 140 bucks, man. Great to meet you last weekend. Yes, it was very nice to meet you as well, John. Very nice. Thanks for the support, brother.
Shot, Raptor shot.
Boy,
Yeah, looking
I'm
forward
about
seeing
to
you
butter
again.
your bread.
Thank you so much,
Well,
dude.
that's not true. I got
We appreciate it.
his special.
Oh, so he already spawned the 10 he gets for free from
Only
Tervagon.
2
First.
shots, turn
Thanks so
1.
much, John. That's huge, huge support, man.
6 with Night Hunter's Curse. So, and then.
I'm so glad that so many of you guys came
One
down to
AP2
visit
for 2,
last
and then 2
weekend.
mortals.
It's really nice.
So the AP for 2 here, he's dead. The 2 mortals.
And that unit that it can spawn is only once per game.
Yeah. Kind of surprised he spawned the unit already. Like,
All right.
usually kind of keep that in your back pocket. Maybe he was afraid his Tervagon was going to get killed or something.
He does have a lot of jump pack. His opponent does have a lot of jump
I think
packs.
we're on to charges.
Matthew, this is Bulwark
So
from
first
the
one's
chat.
first. The possessed over there on the flank are going to charge the gargoyles.
It's a
Look,
Denver
they're in.
local.
Hello, Matthew. I will be interested to see how Colin gets around
Then
the
we're
fight
gonna have
laughs
the,
from the Venanthropes that are right next to the Winged Hive Tyrant.
Charge the blue gaunts.
It is a nice deterrent
Yeah,
against
9.
the charge.
This is a
More
big
than enough. Your gaunts can't.
Here we go.
Yep.
He could, but
Mosh
you can't-
pit engage.
You lose the fly word, right?
Correct, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Truck Station. This is the way I would play Nids if I was playing Nids, right? Just millions of bodies.
Might as well move block a bit.
Picturing a nice action
And then
movie.
the warp
They got the
talons
guys
charge
coming
the
in
venom
into
throats.
the sea of bugs.
Three, nice.
Yep, 3, so that'll
Very
be a CP
cinematic.
reroll. Whoop. 9. Well, I only needed a 6, so. I wish I didn't have to
I'm with you,
do
Karnak.
frivolous rerolls this turn, but
He's going after
do
the
what you gotta do sometimes.
Venom Thropes here.
Obviously, we're out of heroic for that. So
Yeah, Carney, so that's what's cool about Warhammer, right? Is there's so many options. You play the game the way you want.
I believe.
Probably the best thing about the game, or one of the best things
Start of
about
the fight phase. I'll see if you fight last.
Yeah, sure.
You do? Take a
Okay.
mortal wound.
Yep, that's fine.
So 3 big charges made here.
Okay, so let's go with the possessed.
Many bugs about to get picked up, I think, guys. Whoa. So here's the real question. Does Matthew make Colin roll this out? I guess you do, right? Because you got the mini transhuman. And,
Okay.
but yeah, these gargoyles are gone.
You always want to give luck a chance,
Yeah,
5.
especially this early in the game.
that's true.
And then what's your base?
Oh yeah, they're out of synapse. Yeah, yeah.
5.
So I get +1 to wound against you.
Can only wound them on 3s.
Okay, so then just 3s to kill.
Tyranid players always
At least
forget
10.
that.
AP2s.
Okay.
Do you have any involved?
No, but I have 4-up save.
Oh, okay. They have gargoyles have a 4-up?
Oh, you're killing gargoyles. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Totally sorry.
Okay, yeah.
no,
so
wrong group.
there's, what, 15 AP2s for 2?
Yeah.
Hey, they're dead. All right. I mean, but they got him in his engage on the first turn.
Big
Right? That's
shocker there.
pretty much. So he threw that unit away for 2 victory points, right? And how much does that unit cost? Like 80 points or something? Also, sort of
and then
bottled
the
up his
Raptors will go
possessed
I'm
for
on
a turn, I
blue.
guess.
Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Yep, 80 points.
80 points? I got that right? What the hell, man?
All right.
This is weird.
Start with the flamers, just throwing gun butts into you. So just 2 hits.
So I think the real key here is will he be able to kill enough
The-
to take the objective?
Yeah.
AP3s.
I don't know. That's tricky. Doesn't look like it.
And the chain swords.
Because
Oh,
these
wow.
guys aren't
Wow.
OPSEC, and of course the Gaunts are.
If only I could get +1 to wound against them. Oh. It evened out.
Yeah, coolly, it's
81s.
exactly.
6s?
All right, 6 more. Let you figure out what you want to kill.
That's it for their attacking, right?
That's correct.
Do the Gaunts still have to be on the objective to finish their action?
Consolidate.
I actually don't know for sure. Does anyone know? It's talking about the mission action, right, Chris? I know you have to be on an objective to start it, but I don't know if you still have to be on the objective to finish it.
All right, and you can pick a unit to go with.
All right, we'll do our Venom Thropes over there.
So he did not wipe that squad.
What's your toughness? Oh, doesn't matter. Sorry, 3s?
Yeah, you do? Okay. But he's still on there, so he's still, I think he said he was doing it with the blue squad. He's still on there.
How many?
5, 8, -1.
So
5 3-ups.
minus zeros. So it kills 2 guys.
All right. Good job, Thropes.
All right, so they're
They had 3 wounds each.
They're 2, but that's why I transferred the wound, because from the mortal wounds. All right, so 1 guy, 2 guys, champion. Terabad.
All right, I like it.
Of course, these Venom Thropes are the -1 to hit aura, right? Which
4s re-rolling.
is very nice for Colin to tank out here at the start of the game.
All right, 5 AP2s.
6s?
Well, and also it clears up the fight last that they give
How
out.
much damage?
Yeah.
1.
All right, sweet. One's got
He just
one
made
life
2
left.
6-ups there.
All right, and then that's the.
So Colin
you
did
can
not
hit back with
kill
Gaunts.
any Venom Thropes there.
Did you pile into my greens?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your toughness on those guys? 4?
4. Yeah.
And he threw away his Warp Talons to do that?
Nah, I'm done. Pass it back.
All right.
I'm surprised he didn't heroic intervene with the
So,
Hive Tyrants there.
I raised my banners. Not even going to count no prisoners yet.
Because he definitely... oh, he was blocked by his
No
own guy.
assassinate yet.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
we're on to you.
Sweet. I'll go ahead and get.
I get 1 CP.
Oh, it's only in
Go to
shooting?
2.
Yeah.
I'll get
That's
12
right,
for
that's right.
primary.
All right, guys.
Or no, yes, 12 for primary.
12 on primary for the
I'll
Nids.
get 3 for the extra primary.
I mean, this is the Nids game plan, right? It's
Somewhere else
just
on here? I don't see
score
it.
primary. A little.
You can just put it in the same primary category.
Yeah, just put it in primary. Yep.
Okay.
Nothing dead so
Alright,
far
let's
for
not
the Night
forget stuff this
Lords.
turn. Command phase.
Nids did lose 1 unit of
Who can I
gargoyles.
interrogate? Out of range.
So it is crucial that they stayed on that objective marker because it does not complete until the player's
Any psychers
next
here
command
now?
phase.
They're all kind of back here, right?
So that is
Actually, just stay
pretty
where you
big
are.
that was able to stay there
Cool.
in the center objective.
You guys might need to do something. What was it, 18 in?
Look at this stratagem, guys. What a good stratagem, man. So not only does he get to do this, but he also gets to respawn some from the Turvagon.
So
He's going to get back like 10 Gaunts or something.
at that point.
And Molochs are coming in now. Yeah, good point, Todd.
I'll give 3d6 to cast to.
What's your imperative?
On average, it's 12.
Yeah. This will be a 5-up for everybody.
Yeah, and that's the main thing, right? Sign is the
I
free
will give
movement you get.
3d6 to cast to shoot. He's a psyker though. And then psyker. One of these is a psyker.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the main thing about this army, you guys haven't seen it played before,
Is that we're seeing where that's going?
it's not
Okay, so that's
it's not necessarily like
3D
the offense or anything else.
to,
The main thing about it is the free movement you get from this respawn, and it basically makes your army kind of a creeping horde that
+1
slowly
to
moves across the table, and
plus
even if you don't actually ever
roll one to
move,
these guys.
your army just advances up the board from
And-
stuff dying and respawning. It's a really, really
that's going to be it
big
for
brain way to play.
Big bug brain.
Yep.
my command phase.
Yeah, it's like
there.
Necrons, but better,
I will
pretty
do.
much, right?
Let's regenerate some guys here first. I'll spend a. I should have got. Oh, did we not go to the next round somehow?
We're on turn 2.
We are. Okay. I only spent 1 CP, so I should have 1 more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Matthew, you have to put your CP in yourself. It doesn't do it automatically.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So, did you get a CP for this turn?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll spend. Let's see. Okay, I'll go ahead and spend a CP to bring back D3 plus 3 guys.
So hold on, from what unit?
From the green one.
Okay.
Five guys coming back there.
It's 5 guys.
How would this fare against the 3 Asterius list? This list would dominate the 3 Asterius list, I think, John. I just think that the Asterius wouldn't have nearly enough firepower to deal with this game plan, but
Well, the Astraeus are still playing here. I
I'll
see them
also
over there.
regenerate with the
Same unit?
same unit. She gets 10 back.
Okay.
who's waiting for the Goonhammer article
5,
on
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
3 Asterius meta
13,
coming up
14,
next
20,
week?
21, 22, 24. So only 6 more
So
back.
6, yeah. So you've regenerated.
I just summoned
15.
11 guys right now.
Well, you just brought back 10 plus 5, right? Because the 4 is D3 plus 3. So
Well, I only
5.
brought 6. I can't put 10 back. So that was, if I'm not actually putting models on the table, you count.
Oh,
Thanks,
it's
Steve.
There's only 6 guys left in
So
that
it's
group.
you brought back 11.
I brought 11 this
Okay,
turn
all
and 10 the last
Got it.
turn.
Yeah, sure.
We need to keep track of this. So he said he's brought back 21 Gaunts total so far this game. Let me pull up Notepad.
I'm going to take these off now so I have the space to work with.
Yep.
You can only scan a different objective.
Yeah,
each
yeah.
time.
You have to. You can only do each one once.
Okay. Sounds great. All right, so command phases. Do I want
I was
going to
make an
Moloch
overlay, but I'm
token?
not.
Nope.
I'm not.
Won't do a Moloch token.
I'm not doing that right
I
now.
will then go to movement because I did all that. Catalyst is gone now.
Yeah, my pleasure, Tombo. Thanks for being here.
This green squad's going to move up.
I'm gonna have to have a little Viking funeral for this camera after the stream, guys. I'm gonna build a pyre for it,
Mark where that is for me.
What do you?
put it on a little boat,
I need to-
send it out onto a lake.
So you need to
24
be within 28.
This was the
Now
first
your
of these
deployment
cameras
zone
that I
is
ever
18
got.
inches, right?
Oh, so
Yeah.
then you need to be
Yeah.
22.
20, 18 plus 6, 24.
Well, so you
Well,
need to be.
you've got a lot of use out of it.
I have to be
I
within
did.
6 inches, so I need a 24.
Okay, so you need a 24 here.
I'm
gonna-
surprised how emotional I am about this camera.
Okay.
It's been a good road companion, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, for contour. Here come the Molochs.
Put a die down there or a marker.
There we go. Okay, so I
right.
just got to move up a teeny bit. Just
I
think I'm going to have the spot right here.
No.
I should keep
Oh, this is just him spawning the gaunts. Oh my God, look at this, guys.
4 node for me.
Like, look at all this free movement he's getting.
So let me
It's so crazy. Like, and he hasn't even
all
moved yet.
these up
This
with
is
him.
just spawning in stuff.
Yeah, just make sure you're neutral.
yeah, I tried to.
And it's also gonna, if he's able to tie up that unit, even if it's just for a turn,
Yeah.
that'll stop it from contesting, helping those warp talons from
What am I going to do?
contesting the objective.
Yep.
Well, 6 inches is 6 inches. So let's go, guys.
That's what she said.
Put it in a dreadnought. I love that idea.
Love these movement trays.
They help a lot, and then they get in the way.
Movement trays is not even funny. I 100%.
But I think they're kind of clutch.
Coherency is only checked at the end of
Yep.
the morale phase.
Help out a lot
so
there.
I don't know whether or not you
Move
can
up, guys. I gotta
technically
get the tray out of the
place
way. I
a
call them
regenerated gaunt out of coherency
one.
like
I
that.
totally should have been winning them on 3s, but whatever.
Yes, you should have.
That was just from adding models.
Yeah.
He hasn't moved yet, I
I
don't
was
think.
winning on 4s instead of 3s. So probably should have ended up picking off a dude, but whatever. We live and learn.
All right, Chris, that's a good, interesting,
I
fine
forgot to do
detail
skill
to
mines.
point
That
out.
would have been real helpful.
Yep.
I've forgotten.
Ancient techniques.
70.
I should glue it to the hood of the war wagon as a hood
One
ornament.
gamer.
That's what I should do.
There you go. I like
John
that.
says they have to be placed within 1 inch of an existing model. Okay, thank you, John. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the stratagem again. It says these models can only be set up.
on batteries.
Blah 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 blah.
All right, so they did a spore node for me.
Yeah, that particular stratagem doesn't say anything about it, but
Your possessed go how far again? 9?
9.
I got you, Bill. Bill said he placed the gaunt so he knew his max move. I think you're right, Bill. I think you're right. Bill, thank you for paying attention to the game, so I don't have to.
I don't think we need. This guy. What do you
Thank you, Morgan. I very much appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
You still have a one fast.
Yeah, you can't make a move out of coherency,
Yep,
Dickie.
yep.
We were just wondering, can you set up a spawned unit
Probably help kill it.
out of coherency? And I don't think you can. Otherwise, you could like technically take one of these gaunts and like respawn it all the way over here. You know what I mean? Right? And then yeah, sure, it would die at the end of the morale phase, but
Massacre now
that
stats
wouldn't make any
rapid
sense.
fire, assault, and pistols that explode now.
Yeah.
And
We're
if I
tracking
don't
that.
say
We're
it,
tracking.
on turn 3, I'm going into the melee one.
Okay. You guys will move a little bit here.
Now it does look like the gargoyles.
Too late.
The one remaining squad of gargoyles. He is
I don't think you can
holding
kill this
them back
possessed. That's probably
for later in the
bad.
game. It looks
Yeah.
like.
no.
That's a smart play. Quantum gaunts.
But I think right where you are, you can still cast without being denied, so that's cool. So he'll probably just stay there. You guys can't move, you move. Those green guys move, these green guys gotta move. Oh, I was gonna interrogate with you, yeah.
I wonder if I could buy another one of these cameras during lunch, so like we can have our other robot cam
There.
back.
I think I need you somewhere
Does
else.
Best Buy have them in stock?
These guys. We want to stay pretty far away from him. So I think she's just gonna have to kind of move.
Okay.
So she's within range of all her babies. And then you still don't know what you're gonna do. I want to help fight that over there. There's nothing on this flank. We're losing it.
No, they don't have
Spore
it.
mines will help.
Rip.
You guys will come up and help. Do they have a feel no pain on your possessed?
No.
So these guys do have to move.
Clock management very important for the Nids here. He's got to keep an eye. How's the Votan painting coming along, gentlemen? I haven't painted any this week. I did assemble my Hecaton, my Berserks, and my Hearthguard, and I love the Berserks and Hearthguard kits.
Just enough, though.
The models are so cool.
Do they have fly?
Yeah.
What's the enough for?
It's just to be able to smite these guys.
Okay.
If I'm able to smite them out of here first.
You have 18 to that?
Should be 18, yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Yep.
All right, yep.
Yeah, thanks.
You want to go, you want to blast. You... Oh, where's going to leave you to...
Daniel says, think the Nids player can play the long game and outpoint the Night Lords. I think you're right, Daniel. That's my take. I don't think he's ever going to kill much this game, but he's just going to not die.
A lot of guys over there.
Now, it is worth noting that 2 of the 3 secondaries that the Night Lord has, he scores.
Oh, but no.
You know, as he kills things.
Yeah.
You were supposed to.
So we will see once more of his army gets into engagement. So we can see a lot of the Disco Lord and the big Brick Terminators. Once they start killing, that's when he has a chance to swing back. So even though there's a big discrepancy of points, that
Theoretically, if you were like
the game's not over yet.
Yeah.
I think,
and out of 24.
I think something that's going to help Colin here, too, is...
Yeah, that's what I kind of
remember, primary... The Nids might cap primary early on in this game, right? You can't just get infinity primary.
The minimum distance.
Although usually when someone scores 45 on primary, they win the game. But
And
I don't think he brought the Monarch Signet,
That's
actually,
fine
Todd.
to
I
me.
thought he was measuring that, but
I'm going to fall back with the blue guys.
Okay.
We're still in the movement, so I believe they come up at the end of the movement.
Back to?
They're just...
False Face Up says, for the charity raffle, is there a certain time we should be sure to be here? No, False Face Up, if you win and you're a remote person, then they're going to give the army to me, and then I will get in touch with you to ship it to you. So you don't have to be present when they do the actual raffle. But thank you guys for asking. Don't forget, there is a charity raffle going on today.
I think that's...
$5 for a ticket gets you a chance to win a fully painted, fully metal 2,000 point Sisters of Battle army. And all of the money raised from the raffle goes to a local charity that supports mental health help for veterans. It's a great cause. I know a lot of times when you think about giving to charity, you think, how much of my gift is actually going to go to the cause? The answer for this one today is 100%. And that's not very common in charities because, they have overhead and stuff. Does the charity raffle include your
blast the
pants?
hell out of them, hopefully.
No, Chris, unfortunately.
I'm going to have these guys try and scan this one this turn.
Okay.
I'll put just put a die on it, so that's the squad that's doing it.
Yep.
They got a lot of life. These guys will have trouble. These guys will come in. That's going to be rough. She's moved. They've moved. Neurothrope has not moved. I'll go and advance him.
So you got to remember to do his bio-borders this turn. Yeah. So guys, just imagine, not only is the board control already disgusting from these Nids,
I'll give you 24.
Thank you.
he's gonna get even more with his spore mines here in a second. Just like clog up all this with spore mines.
That should be okay.
I mean, this is just gonna be a quagmire for the Night Lords. Giggity.
So they move. You still have not yet moved. I have 1 CP. I want to use it there. I don't have a choice. Those guys are tough. Maybe we can hurt them. We'll see. But
Nightmare, yeah.
it's a pretty easy charge.
A little bit surprised he's not
I'll go ahead and advance the
sending
too.
Okay.
his Hive Tyrant up. Because remember, with Overrun, you send your Hive Tyrant up,
6.
you kill a unit, and then you just run away. It makes it very hard to deal with.
I think he might be saving them to charge
I can fly
the Warp Talons,
No
but I agree with you. That is the more common way, but we'll see. He's still in his movement phase.
Yeah.
Be able to get to
So
right
we'll
about-
see where it goes, and yes.
Oh, that's true. It only has 1 CP. Yeah, good point, Alex.
Need to stay within the
The the burrowers are coming, so
there.
Yeah.
And get the advancing charge. Do I want to do that this turn?
Yeah, don't forget he's got
Do
2
that.
Molochs still not on the table, guys.
Rippers. They could charge in. I can get in. I could steal it. Is this a hold 1, hold 2?
Yes.
So worth sacrifice on turn 2?
yep, he's got him on his display board still.
Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man.
Sack.
Thank you so much, dude.
Go for it. Pretty poor defense, I imagine.
6 up safe.
Very much
keep
appreciated,
great.
man.
Okay, so we'll chop a bunch of them.
He can.
5. We can.
Thanks for the
poison
gifted
them.
subs.
And then, yeah, we're gonna go for it. I think.
All right.
So I had 22. I'm gonna go
What a guy.
within range of my spell.
Sure.
Need to be within 18, so she could keep going.
Parasite coming in here.
Okay.
Does that look like it's still within range of those zone throws?
Well, let's find out.
I am over her.
I would say yes.
Okay.
So something else kind of disgusting here is, like, he can spawn even more Gribblies with this Parasite on Mortrix. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I know it can spawn Ripper Swarms.
I could probably get one over there. All right, so we'll do that. That's moved. Everybody here's moved. Those birds haven't moved.
This thing might kill
Into
these
this
cultists by
movement phase,
itself.
which is what it looks like.
And then it will steal the
This
objective
guy's
away
got
from
moved
the
out of range and
possessed.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to spend my last CP,
Okay.
put them in reserves.
And they come down as a deep
But
strike?
he is planning. Did say he's planning to smite those possessed with the zoanthropes.
Yeah.
So maybe a moot point.
Psychic
Yeah, good
phase.
point.
Sure.
Let's start over there and try and interrogate.
Sure. Yep. Can't do anything about that.
Need a 3. That goes off.
All right.
It looks like the burrowers are not coming up this turn.
That's not the one.
Four
What
notes
did he just
finishes
do?
at the end of your turn, right?
This one?
Yeah, as long as they don't do anything. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
not
at
that
the
one.
end of my turn.
What did he
Yeah,
do to put his stuff in the
You got it,
reserves?
you got it.
Just
Sorry.
there, guys.
So I did that one.
It's the
Here,
flying
He's
one.
got 3d6. I need his catalyst.
And so we determined he's out of range.
He's out of
and
Chat, help us out. It was the one that got
Encircle
nerfed.
the prey.
Sure.
Yeah, there
yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
stuff. You just
Okay,
said
thanks,
catalyst.
guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we'll put that.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
We'll put that here.
Oh, this
Okay,
this
on the spot now.
this objective
I'll go
still
off.
exists, or this
Take an 8.
Okay. Take an 8.
stratagem still
Those
exists.
will both go off.
Will you mark the catalyst, please?
Yes. These guys are going to try and smite here.
Okay.
That's a 12 super smite.
Wow. Can't do anything about that.
You make
Yeah, it
5
has been
more
nerfed. That's
wounds
true.
on
What's up, Eric? Good
those
to see you,
guys.
man.
Yep.
You want it.
I did. I forgot I was supposed to kill these guys with stuff first, but I don't think I could blast through them. I don't have enough psychic right there. All right, she's going to go ahead and go. Can she paroxysm these uggos? She can't. All right, oh, I don't need to see, though. Is that catching my guy? Probably not.
What are you looking for?
18 just to hit your
And the
Terminator.
Turbogon?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think
I
so.
think that's out.
She'll just smite then?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I don't have the new
Yep,
wording
happens.
in it.
Now is that in deny range?
Go Beard, thanks
yes,
for the
that's
sub.
an 8 in deny range.
All right. Well, then I'll try it.
Okay.
Gone.
Got it. All right.
Oh, nice.
They went there, did her thing. So that's the extent of my psychic.
Okay.
Shooting. I'm going to do Spore Mine. So
Hey, he remembered.
There you go.
that would have been huge last
Absolutely,
turn.
Tombo. Yes. Asking your opponent to measure stuff for you is so nice. Really speeds up the game a lot. Avoids miscommunications, misunderstandings.
6.
Yeah. And you can even put that one step further. If you could find places and times to
56
just
away.
have your opponent place models for you and say, hey, this is what I want you to do. Like, put them 9 inches away and blah, blah, blah. That's another great way to make sure your intent is being represented on the table.
I want some help.
Spore Mine's going down there, huh? I'm surprised.
So they are real easy to shoot, and so he wants to put them behind cover. He's putting them over there. I thought he was putting them in the center.
Yeah. But first he put one here.
I got one more to stick there.
Team teamwork makes the dream work. That's right, man.
Okay. And what's the mortal wound output of that?
I'm sorry?
What's the mortal wound?
I think he's setting that up as possible
Mortal
charge
wound procs,
deterrent.
Those are D3 or 3.
But on what roll?
2 to 4, it's D3. 5 to 6, I think it's.
It's not.
Oh no,
just,
sorry. So 2 to
not
4,
just
it's
one.
Yeah, William.
5 to
Night
6.
Lords.
Okay, cool.
Undefeated.
You care if I bring reserves in?
Which reserves? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still your movement phase, right?
No, I went to Psychic.
Oh. Did you not have to put a Moloch marker down to do that?
I don't. They can do normal deep strike without the marker.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
That was very nice of Colin.
The problem with playing 5 games a year.
All right, so now the Moloch's coming in.
Which one's the Synapse one?
This fancy guy here.
Okay.
That could have gone either way, honestly, guys,
Much
because
obliged.
we are
Thank
2
you.
phases beyond
Shooting then?
when they're supposed to
I
come
did
in.
the
But
mines,
I'm glad that Colin let him do that there.
That's your one take back.
Thank you. Green guys can't do anything. So blue, and these guys will all shoot into here.
Okay.
Look at the board control for these nids, man.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I'll get cover on 3 of them because of the corner to corner.
So he's got all of this to worry about, and meanwhile, creeping up behind him, 2 Molochs sitting in his backfield.
And T4.
3s. Wow, so those all hit.
6.
Night Lords plus 2 to
Go
charisma.
AP1, goes AP0.
Yep.
2 ups and cover, so it just kills the wounded guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 25.
And that was who that just shot?
Those are the blue dudes.
You mean the ones that fell back?
You're right. They can't shoot.
So
Sorry.
we'll just count that as their shooting.
Thanks.
I have 15 more shots there. Is that okay then?
Just sure.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, otherwise,
Having another senior moment here.
You put your guy back, and I can't actually do that maneuver.
It's all right. Just roll 15 more shots. Because how many did you roll?
I rolled 10, and there's 25 green guys.
I thought there was 24.
Let's see, 10, 15, 25.
Oh, there's a broken guy.
Sorry,
on the base.
each of these are 10.
No, I just didn't count the broken guy because I didn't see a model. Okay.
Well, 3s then, re-rolling 1.
Never re-rolls.
And then 3s again.
Yep.
That's only 5 this time.
All right. 2 ups. Does a wound.
This army has a lot of rolling dice that don't do much, honestly.
Well, I mean, you know, they're meat shields that clog up the board that, you know, occasionally do something with shooting.
Don't have much other shooting. Turvagon?
Yeah, I like a
Same
2 combo.
target?
Someone a couple weeks ago
right.
said that they thought it was annoying. I was like,
Hitting on 3s though?
you're entitled to your opinion, but I'm not
range
changing
do I
it because I
have to
like
be
the way it
within 4 rounds
sounds.
to make them
3
explode?
inches. You've got only 3
And
or
it's
2?
at any point during my move?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good.
Oh, I love the sound of the dice.
Stinger salvo's only
I'm glad you
AP1,
do
right?
Huh?
Stinger salvo's only AP1?
Yeah,
very
all I have
satisfying.
is AP, 5 AP1.
All right.
That looks like that's going to be it for the shooting phase.
Okay.
So
I feel like one of my hands has been cut off because I don't have the robot camera down here on this edge of the
Which-
board right now, so I can't like
I think the screen scar
get any
will
good
charge.
shots.
Okay. Even though they're scanning?
Oh no, they tried to scan and then they shot, so they lose their scan now.
Okay.
They'll charge.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is bad, yeah. Failed the action. Honestly, though, he's going to max primary this game, don't you think? Like, I think him for getting this strategic scan once or twice, he's still going to get max on primary. I just don't see how he doesn't.
Probably should have thrown those bites earlier with my blue guys. I think I'm going to need all the help I can get.
Colin's been on the channel a couple times, need PhD, yeah. I mean, Colin's got that combination of he's a great player, so he does well at tournaments, and he doesn't play meta armies, so he ends up on the stream quite often. Good to see you, by the way. 90 subs to 9K. Wow, thanks for the update, Mom. Appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for your support.
Let's see if anyone hasn't subscribed yet. Let's get to that 9K.
Yep. I do this every weekend, so. Is Votan a meta army?
Maybe.
You know,
Seems okay. So I get 2.
for all the fear that was coming out about Votan, we've seen them in tournaments a couple of times.
I think that's going to be.
I think they're good,
here because they're already in.
but they're not like
charge. Nobody else
unnerved
can really
Tyranids
charge
good
right now.
or
They could potentially
unnerved Harlequins good. or-
but I don't want them to. Yeah, that's.
I don't think they'll be bad.
All right, I'm going to intervene.
Okay.
Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man. I really, really
And with
appreciate
him.
that.
Okay.
Thanks so much, man.
All right. Go ahead with the gaunts.
Let's see if you fight last over here.
Yep. Please not.
You do.
right.
Take Immortal.
Yep.
Gaunts were 13, 6, 10.
Thanks, Bill. You guys have been so generous this morning. Really appreciate that. We got people watching here. Almost 450 people watching. Wow.
On 3s or 4s?
4s.
Okay. T4. Are you strength 3?
You got 1.
Okay. Good. All right, and then the he's got fight first, so he'll go.
Okay.
Bill, are you going to be at Warzone Atlanta?
6 attacks.
Will I be home for the holidays, Paul?
I'll flip one into a 6.
Unfortunately, no, not this year.
Okay.
I'm not going to be near that side of the country.
3 for 2, and then 2 mortals on this gaunt unit.
Okay, 5 up for the AP2, and now the 5 up feel no pains.
And why do you get a 5 up for the AP2?
I'll get to spend some time in the holidays with Hobbs and Mark here in the
How
chat.
much
2
damage?
Renegade, oh, cool,
You did,
Bill.
and
Very
2
nice.
mortals. So 2
Kills
dice.
2. Okay. Oh, and he'll.
I had a break a little while ago, Paul. I'm good, man.
So the other.
This is the first job I've ever had in my life where I actually would rather go to work than not go to work,
But those guys are fighting last.
I'll get a fight normal, then you'll go with them.
which is just
Then
a
I'll go with
very
them.
weird thing to even say.
So I'm going to go with the other Master of Executions. This is the guy that has Diabolic Strength on him, so he gets 8 attacks. Okay, so 1 miss, that's 2 mortal per
Now I know there's a lot of dice going here, and it
So
seems
4
repetitive, but
AP3s for
this
2,
is
4
a
mortals.
important
Saves.
part for the Night Lords because his ability to clear off
so now
the
those
chaff
there,
and
that's
then 4 mortals.
blocking him
Yeah.
is going to be a key part here for
I'm
how
honestly
well he
surprised he even charged there, right? Because he's just giving the Night Lords free damage on
Maybe we want to stay
his own
melee with
turn
that guy. Take those.
instead of just body blocking here and then making Colin shoot and charge him on his turn, right?
Actually, he's in melee with the guy behind the wall, I think.
Yeah,
Like a,
depends on like.
what did the Tyranids gain by doing
so
this?
Take +5 then.
Oh, he heroic. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, see, even that though, right, guys, is like he could have avoided that with placement of the gaunts. You know what I mean?
And then you get to fight with the Venom Tropes.
Yeah, these guys wouldn't get to fight yet, right?
No.
Did you move out of range too?
Well, you
moved up.
fell back, and I haven't moved yet.
No, I meant these
He could have
guys.
put the gaunts like here.
You could go with them, but I don't know why you would, because I already swung there.
Yeah, but you.
Oh, he
just
wanted to
can't
put down the
activate
spore
till end of the
marker. I
turn,
got you,
so
Eric. Okay.
it doesn't-
That makes sense.
I'm just wondering if I can fight with
it
those
doesn't
guys.
matter.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll go with those guys over there. 5.
And I don't know if I'm still in melee with this guy, but I think I am. I don't think I could avoid it. Just because of the wall. Yeah, I'm still in
I
melee.
like the use of these 30K models for his Master of Executions
Pile in
here, by
over
the way.
here.
Yeah, Max, we're talking about the his secondary. The Nids took spore nodes, so he wanted to put down a spore marker right here. That thing is going to be worth how many
Oh,
points?
dude,
at
I
the
just
end of
made a
the
huge
game again?
mistake. Good game.
4 points.
Good game.
As long as they're within 6 inches of your opponent's deployment zone and not within 6 inches of another one. So, and your opponent can't do anything about it. Once it's down, it's down.
So we used the resurrection
I didn't
and the
charge
putting the guys out there as a free delivery system.
That was what I
Or
did round
not
one
free, it took
yesterday.
CP, but
Yep. So I guess it's a good trade. It's a good trade.
well, you don't get any extra points at the end of the game for having leftover CP.
Fighting there.
That's true.
All right.
No reason to debate.
On a 1-up, you can do it. Hey, look, you can charge. Just do it. You were never not going to do it. If you make a game mistake, I'll punish that, but that's just a forget mistake.
Yeah, I want to remind you guys, by the way,
That's enough of you.
everyone who plays
fight over
40K
there
makes
with
mistakes,
him.
of course. The Tyranid player did say at the start of the game
Believe
he
he's
only
got
plays like
7
5 games a
attacks,
year,
let me see.
so that he's gonna probably make a few more mistakes than you might normally see on day 2 at a tournament like this. But Colin's being very gracious there. Just keep that in mind, guys. I gotta say, playing this army with very little practice would scare the crap out of me because I'd be worried about this right here. The clock is ticking, man.
All things considered, he's not doing too bad about it.
He is, yeah, that's true.
All right, so he's got 6 attacks, and one is his. This one can infect you with parasites. If it just wounds, doesn't have to be saved. 3s, or sorry, 2s.
Here's the infecting
Monomail.
the Rippers.
Yeah,
is,
yeah. Did he get him?
Strength 5, so 3s.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, exactly, Brennan. Monomail, you've seen me play on stream. You know that
Attack with the barbed one.
you at least have a good excuse for not knowing how to play Warhammer. I do this for a job, and I don't know how to play.
So you have 3 at -1.
To be fair, you
And then
stream
1 mortal
for a
wound
living,
when you're
not
infected.
play.
That's true.
What's the strength of this?
That's a strength 6 attack.
Okay.
These are strength 5s. Though. So these are at -2. All right, so kills 3, and then we do.
Well, you killed 4, right?
I did 1 mortal wound, killed
Yeah.
3. They're now infected with parasites, so in your command phase, we'll see if something happens there.
All right.
They currently do not have OBSEC, just so I remember.
Why?
Yeah, Pete.
They're infected with the parasites, so they lose
Okay.
OBSEC.
it's
We'll
good
fight
to hear
over
how
there
big
then.
Well, Paul, you should get back out there, man. The game's the best it's ever been, in my opinion.
Can they lose the infection?
On a 1, 2, 3, they lose the infection, but they still take mortals.
that's a good
On
point, Brandon.
4,
Good
5, 6,
analogy.
they take mortals and keep it.
Yeah, I agree with Joe.
3s.
Paul, if you're looking to get back and you got a good community near you, I definitely recommend it. And even if you can't get out as much, there's also the online game.
Look at that wound
which
roll.
isn't as satisfying as moving the physical pieces, but it's a great alternative for those who
Armor saves.
can't get out as much.
Well, they've been okay. All right, champions on a wound.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, William.
All right, I'll go with my 2 units then, I guess.
How do you
really matter.
deal with not getting
So
tilted
the
when
one
your
guy
dice
in the
rolls are
venom
bad?
groups, It's the champion.
You get yourself a dice
this time
dungeon,
I'm
shut up
gonna
Jimbo,
remember
and you
I'm
put the
threes.
bad dice in
Cool,
timeout.
4 AP2
That's
for
what I
1.
do.
On those guys, all right,
On the
6s.
venom.
One of the key things about the dice is there's a lot of aspects
what,
in the
one
game
or
that
two
you
wounds?
can control and are under your control.
No,
So there's more if like you take all the different elements of the
So shouldn't-
game,
no,
and dice is just being one of them. The movement,
Raptors
the
back to the
placement,
Bronx.
the building. So much of it is under your control that just realizing that not everything can be,
2 guys.
and
gun
focusing
body,
more on what you can
flamers.
control is the best way I do it.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
On these guys,
Yeah, the greens. And the power sword.
save. See if you guys feel no pain there.
Not on that unit, you don't.
No, you're right. You're right. Sorry, it's this guy's. He's dead.
And then 2 AP3s from the sword.
Well, Paul, I'm glad you found a way to enjoy the hobby, man. That's great to hear.
Okay, and the cultist will hit the parasite back.
That's a good point too, Brendan. Yeah.
I got
If you can only have fun playing Warhammer if you're winning, then you probably shouldn't be playing Warhammer.
so 5 regular guys, and then the champion, I guess, just has 3 attacks.
It's -1 to hit. Sorry.
Yeah, Jimbo, just go buy some new dice, brother.
Okay.
What's his toughness?
You
Well, I'm
cannot.
winning on 5s.
2 5s, yeah, and you
Nice
can
on
reroll.
bagel.
2 AP0s.
4s.
All right, good talk.
And then was this guy still in engagement?
I think so, yeah.
All right, so we would probably pile in.
Oh, that's
on
a
you.
great game, Paul.
Yeah, you gotta come this way.
Can I get you through the wall with these guys? or
Yeah, you
no?
can. You just
okay.
gotta come this
Yeah.
way.
Now the Tyranid player is definitely going to be up on primaries.
Yeah.
It's going to be up to the Night Lord player, Colin, to steal them back on his turn. Because that now the Night Lords only have 2 primaries. Oh, excuse me,
Yep.
1 primary.
Nice, Paul.
I'm not going to bother throwing attacks. I'll just consolidate around him now.
Okay.
Base him.
Yeah, that's very important.
That's it.
Alrighty. So,
4 for the spore nodes.
because you're not still within 4.
No, I just have to put the thing down, don't I?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh, you're right. I moved too. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
I can't imagine you can score it without still being there.
They're trying to figure out when the spore node action completes.
I can find my Nephilim back.
1 troops can start to perform this act if it's within. Boom, 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 boom. I can start to perform it at the end of my movement phase. And then it says if it's within 6 inches of your zone, and then it's completed at the end of my turn.
Yeah, it's completed at the end of your turn, but you still have to be within 6 inches of my zone, I think.
What are they?
Yeah, I probably messed that up by moving back, didn't I?
That's the way I'm reading it.
Yeah. That's
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
I think I would get a
Let's
judge.
do the 3 for
there.
engage, and then I'll have to.
Are you
What did
in?
they
Oh,
ask
yeah, you're
for?
in all the corners.
Uh-huh.
Yep, okay. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm trying to let me
Hey,
pull
Judge.
this up, guys.
I think I messed
Tyranids.
up because I don't play ever.
thank you,
Spore
man.
nodes.
So
I did the spore mode, and then he
has
killed
this
dudes, and I
secondary
pulled him
called
away
spore
from it.
nodes.
Does it no
where
longer
he has
work
to be
now?
within 6 inches of my
they are
deployment
asking a
zone
judge.
to do an action. And you still have to be within 6 because it completes at the end of the turn. And I killed him outside of 6, so it fails, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just because I started, put the node down, and then he killed dudes away from it, and I pulled the wrong guys probably. So does that mean it no longer?
Completes at the end of his turn.
Right, but I killed him out of range.
But
It's his turn.
Yes.
yes. Is that yeah? Okay. That's why I got to play games.
So you
that
just
hurts.
got your 3 on engage, 3 on interrogate.
So that's going to knock him out of. Oh, man, those look
fail.
great.
Scan
Thanks.
too.
You don't need any morale checks because a sign up.
Oliver got us some
Well,
donuts
we'll
again.
roll
Are these
here for
from
these
the Fancy Pants donut place?
So they lose
again?
it.
Not the same place, different place.
Oh, nice.
Only take 1.
All right, so since I'm the active player, I get to choose the order things happen in the command phase. So I'm going to choose that happens first, and then I'm going to choose to spend my 1 CP I gained for the turn for Tide of Traders to get D3+3 back.
Okay.
So I get 5 back, which means I'll regain control of the objective.
Pause that action and then fight.
He heroically intervened into me, and then I didn't think about it.
I got a super chat.
Now
Oh,
that
so I
I've
didn't
done
see that.
and you go up to
John, hey, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you very much. Get yourself a cup of coffee. Thanks, John. Always good to
So
see you,
I'm
man.
going to get an 8 on primary.
Sorry I missed it, man. I was looking up
and then I'm going to
spore
get
node action here.
2 banners.
But Judge ruled that the marker is going away. So
And I will complete this scan for another 3 primary. So I got my scan on the right side.
all right, guys, I think I have this right, but I don't think anything from the Night Lords has died yet.
Okay. So command phase stuff.
Not the killiest Tyranid army in the
+1
world.
to hit back on himself for the.
But on the
Melee.
flip side here, I don't
All
think
that
anything
crap
died
goes
yet for
away.
the Tyranids except for that 1 unit
man.
gargoyles, right?
This is turn 2, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm wanton massacre.
Rick, sorry, I got so many things going on right now. I'll try to do it during lunch, man. Yeah,
Have to
apologize.
trigger the spore mines.
I can choose to,
Okay.
or not. If you charge them, I usually will. If you move by, sometimes.
How many wounds? What toughness?
All right, bottom of 2
T7.
coming up.
3 up save.
Yep.
Okay.
40K players, 1 hour and 10 minutes remaining.
Hello, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Greenblood?
Remaining in the round.
To pull up.
Boy,
Grand
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks, hello. Appreciate it, man. All right, so it is Spore Nodes. Okay. So here's what it says. I'm just going to read it real quick so we all know. It doesn't matter, right, because the judge ruled it goes away, but I'm just curious. So it says, one Hive Tendril troops unit from your army can start to perform this action at the end of your movement phase from the second battle round onwards if it's within 6 inches of your opponent's deployment zone and not within 6 inches of any Spore Node markers.
4 points I can't get back.
The action is completed at the end of your turn. If completed, place one objective marker anywhere within 1 inch of the unit
He was telling me that
that completed this action. This objective marker represents a Spore Node, but does not count as any objective marker for blah, blah, blah.
So maybe I can start coming up on Tuesdays. Yeah. Okay. He was saying I could maybe arrange an earlier one too, so when I make the long drive, I'm getting double games in.
Yeah. So it seems like, from my reading of this, it seems like it should have gone off. But again, it doesn't matter because it's the judge's
I would
call
agree with
there.
you.
So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tombo. And I looked up what does it mean to do an action as well, and from what I could read, nothing in the completing an action part of the rules says anything about the conditions being the same at the start and the end of the action. So anyway, that kind of stuff happens all the time, guys. And I know people who watch Warhammer, maybe not everyone is like into sports a lot, but part of doing something live, playing a game live like this kind of stuff happens. It's part of the game. So sometimes the calls don't go your way, but that's part of the game. Mark, thanks for the $10 camera fund, dude. Thank you very much.
These guys fell back over
the good group of people in voice on Discord. Very nice, man. If you guys want to check out the Discord.
I didn't need to jump in there on them then. And then, oh man, that was, oh man.
Can he does he fight first or make anybody fight last?
No.
Gamma fans blame refs all the time.
Re-roll anything.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Okay, I'm going to eat one of these donuts before I... Thanks, man.
Yeah, we should actually change what I'm doing there. Potentially. 7-inch charge.
No, stay away. Come forward, fight the horde.
I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to fly here so he can't come over here and charge cultists without getting intervened by the Demon Prince. And then they'll come.
That seems pretty good.
That's on him still. Advance the master possessions. So we'll go at 9.
I think it'll be interesting to see when the gargoyles come back. Because don't forget, he did encircle the prey, the gargoyles. So the next turn, the third turn,
I can't.
I think
Do what I want to do.
where he has them come back will be critical.
Yeah, absolutely. The giant bug there in the middle, Stevie, that's a Turvagon. It's basically a walking womb that spits out termagants.
One of the primary things here is that big knee shield of Turvagants it's got there. It's going to heal them and resurrect them.
Oh, this is a Moloch. Yeah. Yeah, it can keep resurrecting. And the Turvagon has a special rule that if he's surrounded by gaunts like this, they can't be shot at or targeted even though they're a big giant monster. So.
Yeah, they get the benefits of Lookout Sir when they normally wouldn't.
You know, I will say it looks like the Night Lords have done a pretty good job of pushing back the Nids. Based on, if you look at this shot from the start of the Nids turn to now the start of the Night Lord's turn, unfortunately the Nids did lose quite a bit of stuff on their own turn from getting heroic and taking some casualties there. This blue squad might actually end up dying on this turn. And remember, these Gaunt squads, you got to treat them kind of like Necrons, where if the unit's still alive, he can keep adding models back to it, but as soon as the unit's dead, you can't do that anymore, so. Pete, don't start splitting hairs with me, Pete, okay?
Yeah.
Are the Molochs just there for sport notes? They can't do it because they're not troops.
He can't get to them.
Yeah.
And then everybody's on the table. I don't have a scan I can do because you're in
You have
range
to be
of the
troops to do
objective.
the sport notes.
You're in range of the objective here. So
What's up, Jared? Helped organize a 40K food drive. We collected
let's start with the
55-gallon
stuff
drums of
guy.
food.
So let's
That is a
start
lot of
with
corpse
the,
starch, man. Very nice.
Master possessions doing the
No,
Philippine.
legit though, dude. That's incredible.
So that'll just
Very cool, man.
And I will do the what's the strength of the Reaper?
I'm sorry?
What's the strength of the Reaper?
Oh,
Reaper.
7.
7?
Oh, the attack strength, 10.
10 strength, okay. I'll cast Mutated Invigoration. So it goes off.
Yeah, that's correct, Epic Fiddle Guy. All it says is you have to be in range to start the action, but you don't have to put the marker down.
I'll throw +1 toughness on the possessed.
Must be, yeah.
He's actually 11.
You don't have to put the marker down
Well, as long
near
as
the
it's
opponent's
10,
deployment zone.
I didn't want the
Yeah.
toughness on the Termies.
Oh,
And then the Legionnaires, I guess we'll cast Diabolic Strength, which goes off.
Can I deny this?
Probably not. Maybe. Oh, yep, you can. So I rolled an 8. Yep, okay. So I will go on the Possessed Champion.
Okay. So what is that now?
It's just +2 strength and attacks.
Just 2 attacks. That's no big deal.
And then the Demon Prince, I guess, will just smite. Cool. I smite the Parasite for 2 mortals.
Okay.
All right, shooting phase. So he'll shoot a bolt pistol into combat with those gaunts. Misses. These guys will shoot the blue gaunts. So here's a frag grenade. Or do you have 11? 36. Yep. So it's just 6 shots. Cool. 1 hit.
Wow.
Nope. And then 2d6 +4 flamers.
These are blue guys still
Yep.
too?
So 9 + 4 is 13. So 6, 9, 12, 13. So drop 3, so that's 10 AP zeros. So 8 die?
Yep.
Okay.
Blue squad is almost down here, guys. Be a pretty big kill for the Night Lords.
The guy with the super pistol will shoot the last 3 gaunts. Change that one to a 6.
And who's
It's this guy, pistol into gaunts.
into
All
the
right.
blue ones?
Yeah. So you got 2 AP2s for 2, and then 2 mortals.
So who can see me? Sorry, who's shooting?
Okay,
That guy?
so this
Oh,
guy.
it's a long.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the pistol range?
18.
Okay, damn.
Yeah. So 2 AP2s for 2 and 2 mortals.
Nope.
Blue squad down, guys.
And then
That does not help the Tyranids' chances,
Disco Lord.
especially considering it's only bottom of 2.
Probably can only shoot the.
And that was only the shooting phase.
So
You might lose another squad of
Yeah,
gaunts.
that was
the
the
charge
If
phase
I
here,
didn't
guys.
move him, I think I said it, but even if, okay, you know, I don't think I said it actually. Now that I think about it, so no.
You have a take
I'm
back.
just gonna leave it as is. Nah. I'm
Save it for a better one.
No, I don't want to take back. I didn't say it. It didn't happen. So it didn't happen. It also doesn't matter. I don't think he's gonna live.
No, he's going down.
Yeah. So he'll just Bale Flamer the Spore Mines.
He seems legit.
So 4 plus 2 gives a Chaos Flamer, so 6.
That's it.
There's 6 AP2s and 4 Mortals. And Spore Mines don't count for no prisoners, right?
No, they don't. They don't count as nothing.
Well, Max, they do specifically say in the secondary that the objective marker
The
doesn't
Terminators will shoot.
count for any, mission
I really
rules
don't
or
think
whatever.
I have
but
a
yeah,
lot.
I agree. I think it would be nice if they had a different term.
4 guys that can shoot these gaunts, so they will. That's 3 bolters and a Reaper autocannon.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I just have 1 Reaper autocannon that can plink him. So the 1 Reaper autocannon plinking the Moloch, they all hit. 3 AP2s for 1.
5s.
Hey, 2 damage. All right, and then into the 10 non-obsec gaunts back here. Reaper autocannon, 3s, 1 AP2 here.
Got it.
And then 1.
Actually, no, he's dead.
Okay.
They don't get the buff.
All right, and here's the bolters. 6.
Yeah, there's something that's important to remember too. The 10-man Gaunt squad that spawned from the Turbogon doesn't get your
6 AP
detachment
on that same
bonuses
unit.
and stuff. They're not technically part of your army, so they would not be treated as
All right.
Leviathan.
Shot.
Something people can
I guess
forget
the cultists
sometimes.
will shoot their auto pistols into melee. I've got 4 guys standing there. Nope. And they fell back. He shot, they shot. Okay. Charges. So start of the charge phase.
I don't know if that's
can't
intended
just
by
spawn mine thing
GW
if
Max,
you're
but it's
in
pretty clear in the rules. It's the way they
I don't know.
work.
It just says at the start of my shooting
Yeah,
phase.
no OPSEC,
Let me
no
take a
fleet
look what
bonus.
let's see what the exact ruling is. Exact wording, sorry.
Delta, I think they actually did play
Well,
each
you
other
can't do
yesterday,
actions
and
if you're in
this
engagement
list
range.
beat
Is it an
the
action?
triple list
Is it-
race.
yeah, it's an action.
Okay, so then you can't do it.
Okay.
So I will spend my 1 CP for underhand scheming so they can fall back and charge.
Okay.
And why don't we just start with them into the Biovores? Yep, that was what I needed as a 5, because it's just under 6.
It looks like he's out of 6, though. You sure?
Well, I just bumped him a little bit. Here, so you want to scoot those?
Underhand scheming. Man, I gotta say, the stratagem names in the Chaos Space Marines Codex are just next level.
See, it was right on there. I can't tell.
So that's 6. It's not on the base, though.
Okay. Well, then I think maybe he was out. I guess I thought it was a 5. It's not huge. All right. Possessed will charge those gaunts.
I think they just lost 1 game yesterday.
6. Just need to be within 7, which I totally am.
I think it should be underhanded scheming.
really
Yeah,
good
but
model.
it's British. They don't know how to speak English over there in England, so you got to give them some grace.
And then the
Crazy.
Oh, Diego, that kind of stuff
Raptors
happens
here.
all the time, man.
will charge. Let's just charge these gaunts.
My puppy ate my Chaos Rules book.
So 8.
I think this squad of Gaunts is dead.
The
Yeah, that's a safe bet.
Terminators will charge those gaunts.
I do hope we
5.
get to see the
I'm just
winged high
inside the wall, so that's
tyrant
fine.
in action.
Yeah. Man, if he's down to 1 squad of Gaunts at the end of this turn, that's really bad for his game plan.
Let's move him like that so I can get one more guy in there. And then he can fit, and then everybody else is probably going to just be.
Of course, we have Molochs coming in, doing stuff soon, so that's something to think about for Colin. But oh, Paul, Roscoe's a great name for a dog.
I
had my first dog I ever had, Jasper, was a lab.
Hey, look, we're in.
His chew stage lasted for about 3 years, and
Get him from the other side of the wall a little bit.
chewed up absolutely everything.
Might be too far from the wall, though.
I think he might ignore the Molochs.
Really, you reckon?
Because if he can push forward with everything
Your guys over
and take
Well,
two
you didn't
objectives,
declare
Okay.
it, right? So you didn't say you
Well,
were.
you-
then
that'd
he'll
be able
just
to
be
fit the
given up
base
to
actually here, though. That's the
and
thing.
taking
on
two
the other
away.
side.
So in the end, since he wants to score no prisoners and assassinate,
Yeah.
that might come out to be a net positive.
Yeah, that's true.
And then the
Molochs can't kill. Well, these are just cultists, right? So I guess there's a demon prince down there. Molochs aren't scary in combat, Diego.
Well, they're not good at ranged.
Is this guy going to be able to attack? Can we move him
I
somewhere?
don't care if he attacks.
Okay.
And I
They
I
look
don't
so
like that
scary. They're big,
all.
giant,
adjudicate
claw,
when it
spiky
happens.
guys.
I don't like that confidence at all.
Let's try the Disco Lord into the Gaunts. I don't know what I need. I'm gonna roll it.
That's
9.
probably pretty good.
Well, maybe. I need a 1-inch rotate, and then can I fit through the gap? Yep. So I had the distance, but it was just a matter of whether I could fit through. So I can. I'll actually back up a little bit. And then the Master of Executions will charge him. 7.
Yeah, Todd, I'm pretty sure that's just
Yep.
the one of the Morghast or whatever from Age of Sigmar. Makes a really nice demon
And I don't
prince.
think I have any other charges.
Usually see Chaos players
So call that
conversion
good.
stuff shine in their demon princes and their cultists.
Let's
Kinda-
go with, well, first of all, I'm going to put, he's going to do his 3-inch fight last on these Gaunts.
Okay, I'll try my fight last over there on you.
Yep.
Goes off, mortal wound.
Okay, so he's dead.
We don't even have a fight.
And then I will go with, you can interrupt. So I guess I'll attack the Parasite first.
Yeah, Jasper used to eat molding. He would eat walls. He would eat the cords from vacuum
Then he can take his
cleaners.
spot.
Sounds good.
So I am within 6 of the Demon Prince, so reroll 1s.
And -1 to hit though, and
Yep.
no rerolls on the parasite.
On just hits or wounds?
No rerolls. You can't reroll. Let's see what it says.
Yeah, that one last week, Todd, was very cool. That Disco Lord.
The Balefire Tome guy just punching him.
Each time an attack, you subtract 1 from the attack's hit roll, and so it's only the hit roll you can't reroll.
All right, so 2 AP zeros.
1 goes through.
And I already did 2 to him with a smite, so he's down to how many?
He's taking 3 damage now.
So how many does he have left?
3.
Okay. Here is the chain swords. I'm hitting on 3s because I have the icon of Slanesh, so I would hit on 2s. You're looking at, and what's his toughness?
T5.
Okay, so 4s because I get +1 to wound for the leadership thing.
Okay.
So 2 AP 1s,
And what's their damage?
1.
Need 5. How many more attacks you got
I
left?
have 3 AP 4s for 2 and 4 AP 3s for 2.
Oh, he's down to 1.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
The Power Fists, 2 AP 3s for 2.
That would be cool, Todd, for sure.
What's his info?
He's he has
Parasite doesn't
5
get
up
many
right
transhuman.
now. He has synapse.
Well, he's not going to have better than that for an armor save.
I'm just wondering if he's a monster.
Oh.
Okay, so he doesn't get the synapse thing.
Okay.
Okay. 2.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
dead.
so he dies. And he's not your warlord, right?
No.
Okay, so I just get 3 on assassinate.
Hey, just imagine if you forget to do all your things, he dies. He was supposed to drop some rippers to guard him, and forgot that too. No.
This is hurting a little bit because I feel like this game would look a lot different
All right.
if the Tyranids player could do a couple of little things differently, right? Like just some positioning of his gaunts and stuff. And I 100% believe that's due to just not practicing much, right? He did say he doesn't play very often, and the positioning and movement and all this little fiddly, like staying out of heroics and putting guys in the ranges to screen stuff and all that. That's the kind of stuff that you remember to do after you practice the list a few times.
For being out of practice, though, going 3-0.
Oh yeah,
He
no,
did
he's
good.
Great.
3s, because transhuman.
Which this is just another example if you're new
So 3s.
to 40K or don't get a chance to play much. Yeah, you can still come to tournaments
Is that 11?
and have fun
So 5 then.
and do well.
Yeah.
And that's these fellas over here.
Yeah, I agree. Hello, the knits look very nice. Very nice. He may not get to play much, but he's spent a lot of time hobbying, you can see.
Okay, the Raptors are going. So 2 gun butts out of the box. So 3 AP zeros, the power sword, 3 AP threes, and the chain swords.
There's a lot of minis to paint.
Okay, so on this big unit of Gons, you have 3 AP zeros, 3 AP threes,
Oh, I can't wait to see
6
that.
AP ones, all for damage 1. Is it all just going to be the same save?
That's 12 total, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the same save. So 5s.
Yeah, and you know, Rusty,
Those are many 5s. Shoot.
that's one thing I love about playing in tournaments is not just the event, but all the lead up to it. Because when you play
and we just attacked
games with people who are kind of prepping for these events, you really do learn a lot, and you,
dudes. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know, it just improves your play. And, to me, that's fun, right? Learning to get better and all that. I'm not saying that I have to win games to have fun, but the act of improving and learning is always fun to me. So.
And one of the things about tournaments is it's a great motivator to paint.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
And I will go with the Terminators. You want to throw the clock back on me? Thank you.
Winning not bad, yeah, that's true.
You can attack through the wall. So 2 of them won't be able to attack. It's 1 Power Fist, 1 Sword. So here's the Chain Fists.
I see what you're saying, EPG, but even if one of these gaunts survives
3
somehow, he can
AP4s
get
for
back like
D3.
15 of them or whatever next command phase. So
the 2d3 damages, 1 each. Okay, so we've killed 2. We can just do it at the end.
Yep, 2 died.
So I have 5 Power Fists. 1's out of range. I'm just swinging with 4. And then 3s. 5 AP 3s for flat 2. Okay, so these are 2 apiece. You want to just do the success reroll thing? Okay.
2 more died.
So
Okay,
3
so 1
more, so that's 5 so far.
Yep, I got a tracked here.
And then I've got 3 power weapons. 1's out of range, so that's 2 of those. All right. And then 3s. 3 AP 3s for 1.
Greenblood says not sure to guard or not to guard.
All right, so 7.
Greenblood, let me tell you something, man. If you're not sure,
An attack now?
by the time you get done
these
painting
guys
your
both charge,
60th
so they
guardsman,
can.
you're going to hate yourself. So you better make damn sure before you jump into
Within
that.
3 here, though? Maybe through the wall, huh? I have to take 7.
I think one of the best advices I got for picking a faction is pick one that you really like, because that'll help bring you the motivation to practice, to paint, to hobby, to show up.
Yep.
And so that's one of the biggest keys.
Absolutely.
Am I going to need that?
I think Hobbs just has a too biased opinion there, though.
Just a little bit.
I do need that.
Just play oops all tanks. I mean, is that really guard, though? I guess it is, but...
Now, is it really guard without artillery? That's the real question.
Oh, yeah. True.
Take those 3. Probably got to take these 3 now.
Yeah, just run 3 Bane Blades, right? There you go, Stevie.
Okay.
We'll have the 3 Bane Blade list versus the 3 Astreus list.
Sounds like a good time. Wait, did the Gaunts not die?
And then
Some of them are dying.
pilot.
It's not all of them yet.
This guy.
He didn't kill all of them. Now, I think what Colin's trying to do here is wrap this squad up so he can't spawn more there, right?
Yep.
Okay, they all
Because you
hit.
need room within an inch to spawn them.
4 AP 3s for 2 on those shots.
You got 4?
Okay.
There you go. Jared's got 11 tanks in his guard list.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, just screen your tanks with other tanks, right? Sounds like a good strategy. exactly, D-Lam. I agree. He's trying to decide what to pull here. Now, I think Colin's still going to get to consolidate.
Okay.
Because he's not base to
Consolidate
base.
like that.
Yep. And there's
activate this.
The
guy.
encirclement is complete there, which means that Gaunt unit.
Do I want to? Question mark.
I don't think is going to get to spawn any on top because you can't spawn within engagement range. So that Gaunt squad is effectively dead now.
Yeah.
That's a good play from Colin.
And then consolidate with them.
Maybe later. But you should help yourself.
Actually, I don't want to. We'll leave him where he's at. All right, so then this guy will go.
Oh, that's right, Carnex. No, you can spawn engagement range
two
if you're already in
mortals.
engagement range. That is actually correct.
This is 2.
Yeah, let me pull up the stratagem again.
So 3 AP3s for 2 and then 2 mortals on the last 3 gaunts.
Save that, and then the 2 mortals. So 2 die, one's left. Release them.
Yeah, you can spawn in engagement range if you're already in engagement range. That is correct. Yeah, my bad. But you have to be in coherency. Yep.
Good job, buddy.
He's chilling.
Yeah, we did have enough wheat there.
And then
My bad.
I think everybody went, so you can do your attacks.
I don't really have any that'll work, so I'll just skip that.
All right, so
Mark, usually we have the players
they need
play on a
morale
chess
check.
clock
They do, they'll fail.
on day 2, but for an army like this with a whole bunch of models,
okay, and then
kind of a
Pay my 2
requirement,
to auto-pass
honestly.
him.
Okay.
Melody, thank you so much for re-upping your membership.
So I got 3 on assassinate.
I guess he does have enough
I
room
did
here,
the
actually.
scan,
I think
then,
he can fit some guys in there, guys.
He did that. Okay, so I believe.
But does he want to spend the CP on that?
So I just got my 3 on assassinate, and then no prisoners.
That's
got
a
my
good
2
question.
banners. So turn 3.
I mean, maybe not, right? Because he's going to have to spawn in engagement range and then just immediately get killed by the Night
I
Lords,
go
right?
to 1.
Okay, command phase, we'll give the
You get a
+1 to
Thank you guys so much.
12, yeah, because
for
yeah,
your
it'll be great.
memberships. Very nice, Steve. I'm glad you're having a good time, man.
I don't think I can get there on that side safely. All right, we'll give the 3d6 cast to.
All right, guys, here we go.
Where's Cornfellow? He's right there now. I don't think.
So,
corn guys. right here.
nothing is dead yet for
think
the
I can
Night
much
Lords.
anymore.
I mean, yikes.
Not really. So we just gotta hope.
But I think that's sort of the Tyranids game plan, right? He's not here to kill stuff. He's just here to spawn, guys. He's just trying to.
Go on.
He's a lover, not a fighter. Okay.
Put it on.
Gargoyles, 1 squad of
Overgenerate
Termagants
some.
down. And this is actually his Parasite of Mortrex is down.
Now I'll spend my
Ooh,
1
that's a
CP
tough question mark.
to get D3 plus 3 back.
All right, so he is respawning,
Okay.
guys. Wheat. Top of 3 coming up. What's up, Sangermore? Okay, so he's adding him not to this squad here, but to the other squad. I think that's a smart play.
Yeah, I agree.
So we could do 1, then 2,
40 big players, 40 minutes remaining in the round, then a 1-hour lunch,
then 2.
and paint judging. Remember to set your army up for paint judging if you've turned in your painting rubric. Otherwise, you will not be considered.
So you can see here he's doing the dog bone move to stay in coherency. He's got these 2 guys next to each other, and then you can start spacing them out
Nice,
2
they did
inches
that.
as long as you
Now
have 2
she's
guys on
gonna
this side. So
regenerate.
this is correct here. He's allowed to
7
do that.
more coming back.
Can
So that's
she-
13 this time.
Can she put down 7 more?
She has to put them within 6 inches of her. I'll see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you can only put down 8 more. I think you
What's
have
up, Dr.
22.
Rhino?
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 22. Yep. So 7 more.
8
So that's
more.
13 this turn. I regenerated.
Oh, you only rolled a 7. Okay.
So he's up
Yeah,
to
I'm dumb. I just assumed you rolled really high because
34 gaunts back so far this game, guys.
So
Not bad.
Usually not that great. What am I gonna want? I'm gonna want.
Tervagons are like Harlequin 4-up involves. They're never bad when you face them.
I don't know. Nobody's in melee.
Dr. Rhino hates edge highlighting. Isn't that like your whole job, Dr. Rhino?
Yeah, just this little group here. So they just.
Okay, let me restart the player mics here to turn off the weeding. That usually helps it. Yeah, he is farming no prisoner points. That's a good point, Peachy. I mean, he's going to max that this game, right? I think that was going to happen from the very beginning. Look at the point difference, though.
Any other command phase stuff I've been forgetting? Molochs are up.
Yeah, he only lost the 20-man unit, but this other 30-man unit is down to one guy.
All right, so movement now.
So that's rough.
Let's do, I'll start by advancing that guy.
But he's not OBSEC, right?
Nah. I'm not really interested in OBSEC either. Well, you've been just dicking around. Now you got to do stuff, buddy.
Yeah, let's get the Hive Tyrant involved
There,
here.
charge both. Ooh, I don't know how this goes with the possessed. All right, so 10 inches. If he rotate, he's going to have to rotate, or he can just go straight through that and go 8. What was them? They're 3, 5 up, right?
Yep.
Any feel no pain?
No.
That's super chompy. You can't interrupt, so.
Oh, I forgot my extra 2 attacks with my possessed champion. Whatever. That's what I get.
Gotta go around the forest
You can
here.
only go here after rotating.
So you should only be able to go 8 inches.
That's what I did, yeah. I did 8 inches on him. So that's what I was going to measure for you. So it's 8 inches from his farthest point.
Well, so you got to move at least 1 inch forward, so you actually have the space to rotate
Okay.
and not be off the table.
Okay.
And then you rotate 1 inch, so that's 2.
And then 8 over.
And then
Okay.
you can come.
He goes 10, so he
8
goes,
straight
yep.
forward.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
This guy's got a pretty good charge over here now, huh?
Where does he send the Hive Tyrant right now? That's the real question. All right, so it looks like he's trying to take this objective away from the Night Lords.
He can't move.
It's a big play here.
These guys can't really
Kind
move.
of a
They're
big
kinda
gamble.
stuck there. You.
I think a bigger gamble would be going for the Disco Lord.
Yeah.
They have to hold that, I guess.
Does he have the phase camp on that Disco Lord that a lot of Space Marine players take?
Mama.
Avoid the tall grass.
Man, she's gonna get chopped up by these guys, huh? All right, she'll just go here, I guess. Just get a little closer. You guys, we probably need to kill them, huh?
Oh, that's right. He's got Reaper. Yeah. Good point, telling. Flames and Olaka. Those are certainly a couple of words, Rusty. Actually, I'm not sure that Olaka is a word.
I really need to blast those guys. I don't have much time. All right, so she's gonna charge there. You guys.
Clock is getting pretty low for the nids here, guys.
Can he go through walls and stuff?
No.
Over there as they can. Try and hold that. I think Mama's got to go a little farther. I think everybody here falls back.
Okay. thanks.
And
Olaka. It's a fun word to say. It's true. Okay, I gotta go reboot my camera again. Give me a
these
second.
guys have OBSEC.
Yep.
I'll advance the zone throats.
Oops, sorry.
Just gonna move these. I know they're
Yeah,
on these
that's
guys
fine.
here. What are you gonna do about you?
Okay. There's more apostrophes. Oh god.
I'll just stay just out of range so he's.
I mean, if you're gonna make up a word, why not just throw all the punctuation marks in it? I'm down for that.
And then he'll just move over a little bit, or I'll advance him.
Hakuna Matata? It's actually not a fake word.
Maybe he'll fly way over here. Move, 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 move. Gargoyles will come in.
Yes, the encircled gargoyles. Forgot about them for a second.
Or actually, end of movement. Let's see. Gargoyles need to come in here. So we got guys over there.
I feel like it would be fun to play against this Tyranids list. Like, I'd probably almost definitely lose, but I would feel like I'm killing stuff and, you know, engaging with my opponent. The Turbogun minigame is crazy, yeah.
Oh my god,
for sure.
tail. I don't have time. Shit, no. Fucked up.
Yeah, time is definitely a
He's
factor.
got to stay here, I'm sorry.
Survival or...
Oh.
Well, I think it's really cool how
I
GW
was originally going to do it.
was able to make a stratagem that gives Tyranids this feeling of being an endless swarm
How far does he go again?
without it being like insanely broken. You know, it is powerful clearly, but I don't think it's unbeatable, right? And that's cool.
Okay, they're going to do spore nodes.
Okay.
I won't fucking forget. They move, they move, they move, 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 move. Okay, so that's it. Psychic phase. Let's go here.
Oh, I can imagine.
This guy's a smite. That's 11, so super smite.
Okay.
You want to stop it?
Nope.
So 6 coming here.
Super smites.
Because it's D3
You always roll
three.
under 4 on
just
super
five.
smites.
It still kills them, but that's 5.
Didn't I roll 5?
You rolled a 3, I think. But
Oh,
either-
no, it was a super smite, so it was 3 and then plus 3, because I rolled an 11. That's how it was 6.
Okay,
Either
whatever. Either way,
it
they
doesn't
did.
matter. I remember I did the
Either way, they died.
Okay. She'll go and smite then.
All right, so he finally killed.
For 3 on these guys.
Sure.
What was it that just died there, guys? I think it was one of his units of Raptors.
Also try Catalyst.
Yeah, I believe so.
Finally died? Yeah.
We'll put it on the green weenies.
Yeah, it was.
Hit it here, pretty
Okay,
easy.
thanks, man.
No, it's just
Oh,
if you're
for
with an
deny.
18, you perils on doubles.
Oh.
So
Oh, that's nice. And that's on your Terminator guy, or
it's on the sergeant.
the sergeant? She'll smite over
What's
here.
up, Daryl?
Actually, she'll do paroxysm. Goes off with the 5.
Does it?
Yep. That's all paroxysm takes.
Okay. Well, I
pretty
mean,
easy
I'll
to
try
deny
and, I'll try and stop that one with the Legionnaires,
Okay.
assuming I'm within 24. I'm pretty sure I am. Oh yeah, 100%.
I fucked up, didn't I?
Actually, I'm within 24 with him too. But
Tripped over.
try it with the Legionnaires. I do on a 7, so that goes away.
Okay. I'll try and interrogate over here.
Sure.
7.
All right, so I'll try and stop it with the Master Possessions. If it fails, I'll think about 1 CP before I'm denying it. Nope, we stop it.
Damn it. All right. It is what it is. So that's the end of the psychic phase, shooting phase. Let's do spore mines.
Yeah, no. The
So 3, 4,
Zoes
6.
add what, an extra 3 mortals, right?
They add an extra mortal for each unit that's in the squad.
Yeah.
Since
each
they're
guy,
a squad of 3 by default.
So basically what Melody said. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, do you know if it's on all Witchfires or just Smites?
Just smite.
Yeah, okay.
They're a smite machine.
How far do your cultists move?
6,
And their range on their guns?
12.
12.
It's on all Witchfires and Smite, that says. Okay.
Okay, we'll do that. I
Oh,
fall
it's
back.
+3 to cast, but +3 mortals on
Turbigan
Smite.
will
Gotcha,
maybe
okay.
shoot some dudes.
Thank you, guys.
Is that even worth it?
So he made a little screen there with Spore Mines
in
around his
Possess over
small
here, I
rock.
guess.
Interesting.
T6, because I got the spell off.
2.
Yeah, Logan, we
Good. Nothing.
I think he stopped it anyway, so it didn't turn out to matter. But
All right, charges then.
Yeah, what do you got?
Marlock into those guys.
Yep.
I'll measure.
Let's figure out what you need. You can roll it. You need a 6.
Got it.
Yep. All right. So
Hive Tyrant.
you need Snake Eyes.
Okay. So he'll just come in too.
Okay.
I don't think I have any other charges. Oh yeah, Turfagon into the Fast Flyers.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, she's in.
I think that's it for my charges then.
Okay. So let's see.
Actually, with her, she could probably do something like that. Tag that and get that guy.
Okay.
smart play there. Might as well stand on objectives if you can. Never know.
So I want to intervene into that. Nope, go ahead.
Okay. We'll start with her then. They're two.
Make the gaunt fight last, whatever.
Okay. They're
the one gaunt fights
defense?
last.
Yep.
and their armor.
3 up.
All right. So I'll do her sweep attack. -3, 2 damage.
Okay.
I'm hitting on 3s. Rerolling all. Okay. And then I'll wound you on
T4.
So I'll wound you on 2s on strength 8.
Okay.
With rerolls.
Does Colin have enough time to get out of this score hole that he's in right now? I mean, I guess he hasn't put no prisoners in yet, right? So he's actually much higher than he looks. Yeah. So just you got to add 15 to no
got an extra
prisoners.
attack now.
So the score is actually
We'll go over
41-48
here
right
with,
now. basically.
Moloch man. Or actually, let's see.
Yeah, and if things go on the current rate that they're going, Colin's going to have a lot
I'll go
more
ahead and
time
do,
on the
I
clock
guess-
to do stuff.
That is true.
I guess Hive Tyrant first.
Only 5 minutes left for the mids. Wow.
These are her little claws. 2s, rerolling 1s.
Honestly, I always hate to see games
C5.
come down to the clock.
2s. I get
I don't
one.
think
reroll
anyone
here.
likes it when that happens, but
So that's
Why?
3.
the reality is you're playing in a tournament. Games have to get done in
so-
time. So,
These are all at -4, 3 damage.
good question. If the rules, the player runs out of time, they don't automatically
Mortal
lose.
wounds.
Okay.
They just can't take any
then
more
two at
actions.
-1 if that
they can
matters.
take saves. They can stand on stuff.
Okay. So
They can
1
score
damage and
passive
then 3
points,
mortal
but they
wounds.
just can't do anything else.
So the 1 damage, and then 3 guys, so fourth guy.
Tower defense game, yeah, Nico. Yeah, playing against this specific Nits army very much feels like tower defense. That's for sure.
So shoot.
I agree.
Stays
Need
there.
PhD
He'll
for
just
sure.
come in here.
Yep.
Carl, just like any time anyone uses the clock, I'm sure there's been a couple of times where they forgot to switch it,
Ow.
but
He's not within an inch.
that clock disparity is not
You
because
can't
of
get
that.
in
It's
them? Okay, then I
the
guess-
Nits
Oh, and you can't even attack them. You didn't charge.
game plan
did
just
charge
takes a
the
lot more
defense.
time.
They both
Yeah,
charge
but,
it.
okay, but you
That
can't attack
works.
the cultist. and
No,
you're not within an inch of the
because I can't get within him without getting to those guys.
Well, no,
Okay.
you can engage them, but you just can't attack them.
Okay. Sure, why not? Well, no, then you get attack somebody. We'll just.
And
stay
don't
there.
forget, guys,
That's
it's
gonna be the.
it's part of
End of
playing
my
the game
turn,
as
right?
well for the players to manage the clock.
Other than
right?
my possessed attacking you and killing that gaunt.
Yeah, I'll just take him off.
Yeah, so I'm going to choose the activation to be from the Terminators. So, because that's going to change because I can activate with them and pile into these gaunts. So I'm going to do that possessed first.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not. I'll put him back.
So 1 explode.
T7.
Yep.
You can only win him on 4s, but it doesn't matter.
3 AP2s for 2 on the Hive Tyrant.
4s.
2
Takes
damage.
2. He's got 5 up.
Takes his 2. And then the Terminators. They're closer. 2 inches versus an inch. So as long as he goes there, he can go there.
That's a superstar.
Not sure,
Mr.
Stevie.
Engage in the corner
Sure.
there. Single.
The round's still going on, so pairings don't go up until after everyone's
All right,
finished
so
their
basically
game.
these 5 will murder the 1 gaunt, and then these 5 will attack the other 5. Or
But they weren't in the melee with those
Doesn't
guys.
matter. I didn't charge, so I can pile into you and swing at you.
Sydney, I think that is the way you feel about
even on my
clocks
turn,
until
he
you
didn't
get
charge?
comfortable using it. But honestly, I wish that we would just make clocks part of the default game. I think they really are important because time is a resource, just like points or
That's
command
sneaky.
points, like PhD said earlier.
No, it's not.
And Warhammer games take long enough as is, right?
All right, so you're looking at 5 AP3s for 1
Okay.
and 6 AP3s for 2.
Okay. 5 AP 1 damage ones. So 3 die there.
Why did you roll twice?
5 up. 5 up.
You have a 5-up invuln on them?
Yeah, the Hive Net.
You didn't cast it.
Did I not? Fuck,
No.
you're right. All right.
So you only made one of those.
One, and then these
So
guys.
4 died, and then six 2 damage ones. Okay, so 10 died. And that guy obviously gets just toasted.
Yeah, I would even argue, guys, that like in casual games, I mean, I love playing Warhammer, but if I can get a game in 3 hours instead of 6 hours, you know, it's nice. Usually. Yeah. This is going to turn pretty sharply in Night Lord's favor soon, it looks like.
Okay, so what do you score?
3 for engage and
Okay.
4 for Spore Node. And your turn.
Yep, all right, so 3 for engage for you. And 4 for Spore Node. I get 2 on banners. So
It looks like they're just putting all the secondaries in the first turn for some reason, but
an 8. So
all right, guys, bottom of 3 coming up.
2, and you go to 1. And then
Well, it's not that high, Todd, because remember, no prisoners hasn't been put in yet. So you got to, in your head, add 15 to Colin's score. So he really has like 51 right now. So he's only 4 points behind.
And one thing to remember that he still has 2, this turn 3, turn 4, and turn 5 to try and get those assassinate points.
Yeah.
I just need one to live. Just need one gone to live.
Which I assume is why he's moved the
But I forgot to
Disco Lord up to the Winged Hive Tyrant to try and get that.
What? Yet again, I started off without doing Spore Mines, especially going.
Night Lords went. No, sorry, Tyranids went first.
Oh,
Tyranids went first. So we're at the bottom of 3 right now. So if this Turvagon
I even
dies,
measured one whole idea.
she does a bunch of mortals to the
and then
gaunts
didn't
around her
charge
as
or
well.
summon my rippers
Psychic
after falling back
backlash
could
thing.
do that.
Terminators.
Falling back.
Yeah, he's falling back, but he has a strat where he can fall back and still.
I found that out, unfortunately. Thank God he
This is
failed it, though.
underhand scheming.
I am.
Oh, she doesn't do that anymore, Cindy? God,
probably tolerate
I guess
another
I should
turn
probably
from
read
zone
the. Oh, it only hits enemies. Okay. Okay, well that's good.
Legionnaires will just move up 6.
Never thought to do this before, but I like that idea. It doesn't.
For engage or whatever.
Well, yeah, it's for engage, but putting a Spore Mine, so you don't really want to come try and kill him either. Because most games, people have wiped them out, but I think that's kind of a mistake too, because
That makes sense, Melody. Yeah.
and
No point in being that close to you.
Pete says he's calling it 70,
It looks fair.
92-72. All right.
that's the other version. These guys just have a sneaky way to come within an inch of you when they pop up. So that way you really
They're
can't screen
chilling,
them for
they're
the
chilling,
engage.
They move, they're chilling. Is the Demon Prince doing anything?
Bottom of 3.
Nope.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Move, Spore Node's done. Your turn. Trying to interrogate.
Yes, this is good. I mean, at least it sounds like
I got stopped
Matthew
in the
is
last one. That sucked.
thinking about how to
Just have
speed
to
up
do the
his
3d6
gameplay here
dice.
with only 3 minutes left on the
Hope
clock.
you Four up it.
There's no action.
He's going to have to just not
these
do some
cultists will
stuff,
start
right?
to
He's going to have to
scan.
decide.
I also think if I
So
should have scanned with those guys, I can fly a lot of guys off this turn too, and then just bring them in at the end of my turn so they can't assassinate.
Yeah, I just gotta go quick. Yeah.
All right, psychic. So
Yeah, I'm skipping. I'm gonna summon Gaunts,
the Legionnaires
interrogate, and I'm done.
will
I'm done.
cast
Come on, I need a Gaunt.
cast Diabolic Strength, which goes off with an 8. You want to try and stop that?
Where's that?
Diabolic Strength from the Legionnaires.
Over
They're
here.
right behind the wall.
Yep.
Nice, Melody.
So I get that.
You had a pretty good run last weekend too with the sisters, right, Melody?
The I'll just throw it on to the heavy chain axe guy.
Okay.
The Master Possessions will cast. I will do.
Yeah, Vlad, I think a lot of times people will hold back on a
Where's
beat
that
stick
guy?
character till later on in the game
I can't do
because
anything.
they're trying to clear out some of the chaff
It's
units
the
and
Resurrected Monarch.
make sure that character can actually get in and hurt
So,
something
do
that
that.
matters, you know?
And then he will do.
Very nice, Melody.
I guess Delightful Agonies.
Well, that's one of the big
Goes off 6.
things to feel out over the
who
course
did that
of
one?
games with your
That's,
different units
him.
is when to hold back, when to step on the
maybe
gas,
stop that.
when to let it idle.
See within 24 over there? I think so.
I don't know. Probably.
I do feel like this the Hive Tyrant
Hit,
might have
yeah,
been
I
able to
didn't
get in
use
the
this
mix
last
a
time I
turn
did it.
earlier.
What did you roll?
I got 8.
I would
So
agree.
it's gone. So that's Psychic phase. Shooting phase. I guess he'll just Baleflamer them.
Okay.
So that's 4 plus 2.
T5.
3s. So 3 AP2s for 2 on the Venoms.
6. Got 1, so 4 damage.
So kills 1 and does 2 to another.
Yeah.
The I guess if he's within range, he will. All right, so he'll crack grenade the Turvagon, the regular guy. Nope.
Okay.
He will use. He'll just shoot his super pistol into the Turvagon.
Okay.
So I'll change 1 to a 6. So that's 2 mortals and 1 explode. 1 AP2 for 2 and 2 mortals on the Turvagon.
4. Got it.
So just the 2 mortals.
So
Yeah, I don't think he's actually going to clock next turn. He was saying he's just going to do a couple of key things and then stop.
I guess.
Right? So hopefully he'll be able to have enough
Throw 10
time to get
pistols into the Moloch.
at least like do an action here or there and then just pass the clock. We hope.
Armor save, or no armor save, it's strength 3.
And the armor.
40K players, 17 minutes remaining in the round.
I'll bolt pistol
17
them.
minutes remaining in the round. Armies on the
Hits and
table
it
for
explodes.
tonight. 1 hour left.
2 saves.
Next round is at 2 o'clock for 1400.
1 dies.
Okay. Okay, I will do 4 more pistols. So 1 explodes from the Legionnaires. 3 more AP zeros.
Yeah, you can't skip melee. It's true. We PhD.
1 dies.
1 dies, and then a frag grenade. Oh, it's just 6 shots. 2 AP zeros for 1.
Got him.
Nice.
When a player runs out of time,
So
it depends on the tournament, right?
charge
Like
phase.
whether or not they get to go and
Let's
do
go
another
ahead and
battle
spend
round.
1 for underhand scheming, so that Terminators can fall back.
I think
and charge.
here they're gonna
And
let
then
Colin
let's
continue to
do
take his
Really
turns.
good paroxysm. That's
Not
the
100%
Master
sure.
of Executions charge.
I believe that's how it's going to go.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm in.
Do you peril on double charges?
I totally do.
That's kind of a cool ability. Do you see it get you much?
What? Fall back and charge?
No, the perils on doubles.
Yeah, at some tournaments,
every once
what
in a while.
PhD
Other
said is
Master
right. You don't get to start
Executions
another turn if either player's under 5 minutes. Don't think
And then the
that's what they're doing
Terminators
here.
will declare a dual charge into the
Okay.
Gaunts and Turvagon. Hey, look, we're
She
in.
fights first, by the way.
That's all right. I'm gonna make her fight last.
Okay. What happens when a fight first, fight last goes?
You go normal,
You go normal? Okay.
and all my stuff's gonna have fight first, and you can't interrupt. So.
Yeah. No, I don't have any points for that. Is there a cool one CP interrupt stratagem?
Not for you, for Custodes. 'cause
Yeah,
they
Custodes
cheat.
have it. Yeah. Custodes cheat.
How'd you do?
They must not be very good at cheating,
4-0? Nice.
considering.
The Possessed will charge the Gaunts.
All right,
9
climbing
inches,
up.
that's in.
Getting that positive.
Couple updates, by the way, guys.
4 and 2 will end up
It's like
together.
Steven Corrales' Emperor's Children
And the
won
Legionnaires
against
will charge
Ryan
them.
Wasachil's
9 inches.
Chaos Space Marines. So he is 4-0. Cody Giroux's Drukhari also 4-0. He
We're just gonna.
won his game. He was actually playing against the Admech player we had on yesterday.
The Mop will charge him. Hey, I'm in.
These two guys still playing here.
And
TCU
then
also is undefeated.
the,
And then it looks like Zach Kerstetter and Travis Armstrong, which is Blood Angels and Custodes
Lord
game,
will
is still going
charge.
on as well.
6 inches, yep.
I don't know if you could get us an update from that
1
game.
to clear.
They're actually right there.
And then
You can
5
see.
over. Yep, that puts me within 6.
These guys right here, right behind us.
I'm just gonna flip him asteroid around so we're not breaking each other's models. Okay, so start of the fight phase. We're gonna make the Turvagon.
Did you win again?
With Dirty Fighter.
Oh, okay.
And then.
Well, you're still smiling. So
I guess it doesn't really matter where I go because you can't interrupt with anything. He doesn't randomly fight first, does he? Okay. Why don't we?
All right,
go-
bring
what-
the beats.
What's his base leadership?
9 or 10.
If it's 9, it matters.
What's up, Caroline? I think the tile player actually
I will
dropped.
start with something else while we're looking it up. So I'll start with this Master of Executions, the Corn one.
It's a 10.
It is 10, okay. So there's 2 mortals, but then that explodes. Strength 8, 4 is rerolling because you're a character. All right, 5 AP3s for 2 and 2 mortals on the Turvagon.
She's in trouble. 6 is AP2s.
AP3.
I failed them all anyway.
So 10 plus 2, so that's 12 damage.
She's down to 4. She's down to 3 life.
The other Master of
It
Executions.
looks like the game is down to the
4
wire.
mortals right off the
Okay,
jump.
wow.
Is she
That's
the
the Blood Angels at Custodes game.
Yes.
Just,
Pretty close one.
It looks rather intense, and they said it was real close.
and I will consolidate, I guess, this way.
Can't do that. Wiped her out instantly.
The Disco Lord will attack your Hive Tyrant. So Mecha Tendrils, 1 miss but 1 explode. I need 5 to wound, but I'm going to reroll everything that isn't a 6 because I want mortals out of them. So 1 AP0 for 1 and a mortal on the Hive Tyrant.
All right, 2 up.
So 2 total damage on him.
And 5 up for his Feel No Pain.
All right. Okay. Well, you also have a mortal.
That was the.
Do you not get a Feel No Pain from the save?
I do. You're right.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
okay, so,
yeah.
so you took 2 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, good call. All right, and then
Sleepy, I think he went 2 and 1
legs
yesterday.
on the Disco Lord. They all hit.
This is Leviathan,
Fives.
Denton, but I don't like the
Rerolling
paint scheme
for
just
playing
custom,
the
but
spikes.
he's playing with Leviathan
3
rules.
AP2s for 2 and a mortal.
Force, got them all.
Okay, and a mortal.
Did it.
Okay, take it. How many is he down to?
He has 7 left.
Okay. The
How many attacks does this guy have?
Chain Glaive.
Holy crap.
I'll die reroll that one. Hey, it explodes. 4s to wound rerolling. Okay, so you're looking at 3 AP3s for 2 and
Fours?
4 mortals.
Yikes.
Stop those and the 4 mortals.
Well, so hold on, it was 2 damage on each attack. So you
So
stopped,
I saved 1.
and then 2 went through, and you only
2
rolled 2 Feel No Pains.
Thank you.
So you
So-
took 2, and then you've got 4 mortals.
6. He's down to 1.
Okay. So then the Terminators will go.
Yeah, he has 2 Master of Executions. That's correct, Colorblind.
The 2 dudes left.
Oh, wow. We got over 500 watch. Thanks for tuning
Looks
in,
like I'm
guys.
gonna get
Glad you're
fight
here.
like that and that instead.
Yeah, please consider hitting the like button. It does help people find the stream.
Power weapon out.
I know some of you guys watching right now
The chain fist on the chain.
found the stream because YouTube recommended
They
it.
all hit. 1 explodes. 3s. 2 AP4s.
On these guys?
Yeah.
How much damage?
D3.
40K Fight Club players.
Yeah,
Let me
thanks,
roll it
Hunter.
all together, and that way you can do it all at once.
Okay.
So there's 2,
Scores updated. Conclude your game.
1,
and lunchtime and paint
2,
contest.
3, 4, 5 power fists. Looks like 4 explode. 3s. So 3, 6, 7 of those. And then
That would be pretty
I
sweet
have
to work.
3 power weapons, of which 1 is out of range.
The
so
7 are those 1 damages or 2?
So hold on, I'll get to it. All right. So we got 5 of those. So here we go. Let's start with this. 5 1 damage for 1.
How much AP?
Just one. AP3.
AP3?
Oh, okay.
So 3 die.
Okay, and then 7 AP3s for 2.
Thanks to you, PhD. Appreciate it.
So 7 die.
Okay.
Go
and then
beat
2
some sense
AP4s.
into my camera again. This one, it's having a rough day, guys. Be right back 1 second.
2 and 3.
2 and 3?
Yep.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so 9 die?
Yep.
Okay. I know.
Ooh.
I'll let you think about that.
How many attacks total?
26.
Okay.
All right, throw it back on me.
Good away, huh? Could have gone those 2. Shit. And then, yeah.
All right, so the possessed will go. Keep 3 guys on the objective so you don't get that. And just 3 guys will attack.
I don't know if
so
this.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
2. One of them's the champ.
Yeah, thanks, Hot Bagel. Ken, appreciate it.
3s.
How much damage are these ones?
There'll be 2 damage each.
Don't forget to subscribe. We're almost to 9K.
Oh, nice.
3, 6, 8 AP2s for 2.
1 lives. That's 7.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, your turn.
All right. And then they'll just consolidate. Go ahead and whack them.
One thing to note, Joe Murphy, is that
then
Night Lord
the,
player has not
Legionaries will
included
go.
his no prisoner score yet.
Yeah.
So he's doing that at the end. So his score is deceptively lower than it is.
How many are left?
Karnax, I don't think weaponizing the clock is the right
He had
characterization.
diabolic strength on him.
I would say no, especially given the sportsmanship that
So
both players
2
have had.
AP4s?
I don't think the good sportsmanship. I mean, I don't think he is.
Okay, and then
The reality is,
Power fist.
we would hope that the players would manage the clock the same way when they have an hour and a half
3s
left
for 2?
as they do when they have a minute and a half left.
much damage?
Rolled in the box.
The reality is that they don't. And again, that's just on the players to manage.
2 die.
die.
That's it.
No, I got chain swords.
No, they're dead.
Oh, okay.
And I agree with what Josh said. That
we'll come this
you
way.
can't play tournament 40K without clocks. I know we used to do it, but that was back in the day when
And then
scoring was very different. Missions were very different.
yep, you can select
I won't
the
fight back. No.
Okay, so the possessed will attack your hive
Or,
tyrant.
sorry, my hive tyrant can fight. You're right.
Do you want to go with him?
Yeah. He'll go into the possessed. I'll hit.
Your bottom bracket.
Shoot. I'll say 2 hit then.
Okay.
2 wounds.
Think about how important bottom of turn 5 is nowadays,
minus
right?
3, 4 damage.
1 dice.
A lot of players will formulate their entire game plan around what they're going to do at the bottom of turn 5.
So I scored.
And if you just never get to play the bottom of turn 5 because your opponent is
my
taking a
2
long
banners,
time,
got 3
it
assassinates.
doesn't seem very fair.
I started a
so.
scan, so we will. So just be prepared.
Yeah.
I'm going to swap it.
I hear you, Cindy. I hear what you're saying.
Go
Fall
ahead.
back and charge imperative, 3d6.
It definitely
roll
adds a
here.
little bit of
I'll go
stress.
Psychic, we're going to try interrogate with 3d6.
But I think it's a skill that you can practice.
That'll go
Get
off
more
with the
comfortable
6. We're
with
gonna try and
over
stop
time.
it.
Sure, that was one of the things I had to practice.
Got it. Swap it back to me
Was
then.
being able to use the
I'll-
clock
we'll
and
move these
practicing
guys.
with it.
Swap the time if you
Yeah.
want.
Yep.
These guys will move. I'll do another spore note here. And
We're on
then
turn 4.
he'll fall back here.
What did you
and
get on primary? You got.
He'll fall back off the
You got
board.
nothing on primary.
I'm done for my turn.
Yep.
Here we go.
Okay. So did you score anything?
I did a spore nodes, and I'll get
Doesn't the spore node has to be at a certain range away from the other one?
6 inches. So I'll drop it anywhere 6 inches. And then I have my engage for all my points.
Okay.
And you stop my interrogate.
Sure. Okay. So then on my turn, I get to fight with the possessed on your turn.
Dan, thanks for gifted 5 memberships. I appreciate that.
So four of them will go.
Because you have to roll dice back here.
No, I'm not going to roll anything
You
for my
have to.
turn. I
Have to.
I
You don't
can't.
get the option not to.
You
Did
don't.
you get engage?
I do. Yeah, I got 4 guys.
So you get 3.
You can't just choose to skip things? Okay, well then I'm done. All right.
Sorry about that.
I mean, you could have fallen back and then gotten out
I
of the
thought you were allowed to
combat,
not do things on your turn. Okay.
So it's like 4 explodes. What's the leadership of Zoanthropes?
The leadership on zone threads?
Yeah, guys, this happens like every time there's a close
they're
clock
probably
game
a
on the
9.
stream. We're not gonna
I'll see what it is for
7
you.
AP2s for 2.
solve any questions about how to do clocks in 40K here in the chat. So
You got 7 saves.
7?
looks like NIDs are gonna run out of time here, and it is unfortunate, right?
So 2 damage each.
I don't think anyone likes to see that happen, but
How many wounds are they each?
They're 4 each.
4 each, okay. All right, and then on my turn, I go to 2. I get 2 on banners. I get a 12 on primary,
Fly that guy off.
and I get 3 for that scan I completed.
So here's the question. Since I thought I was going to have time on my last turn, I pulled guys off the board. I could put them on, so they're dead now.
Yeah.
I thought I could skip everything to my next turn and just put them back on.
I wish that was.
That's okay.
Sorry.
So
Shit,
he'll move
just gave
up
him
to
a lot of
there.
points.
yeah, if you're in melee, you do have to attack. that is
No,
correct.
he flies back into the corner.
But he could have fallen back there, I think.
Clear out
the
over there
Legionnaires
instead of
will raise
2.
a banner.
So I think that
Anyway.
might changed.
This
So.
guy will raise a.
Don't forget, guys, Colin's actual score right now is
Die
71.
by the end of
Yeah,
the turn.
but he's just for.
And he also has
just
bottom
for
of
engaging
game,
and
so-
existing
And
to score me
then-
engage points.
I honestly don't think that the clock here is going to change the outcome of this game.
So
as
would
much
I
as
get
it
engaged even
looks
though
like
I
it
can't do
now.
anything
Yeah,
on the next
you
turn?
would still score engage.
Yeah, if we had unlimited time, like it could be closer, but I think the lead is significant enough.
Okay.
That's where we're going.
Yeah, because not having him on the board over there, now that I know that, that's going to be
Okay,
big.
so psychic phase, I will just do a.
Yeah, you know, Dick, yeah, I know you remember this, but you remember back when
he also
Frontline first
Fat 15.
floated the idea
guy
of using
dies.
chess clocks at tournaments,
So one guy
and
died
how
there.
much people freaked out
Shooting
about that
phase,
idea.
The Master of Executions with the Warp's Malice will shoot the Venom Throw.
It's kind of hard to imagine the game without them nowadays.
I don't think you need to roll at this point.
It's definitely adding another thing,
We'll shoot them.
another skill element to the game that people have to learn. But overall, it improves the quality of life for everyone at the tournament.
Yeah, it just makes you feel
Two on
like
the
everything's
Moloch.
fair, right? Like
Yeah.
you and your opponent both got the
AP2
same amount
for
of
2.
time to play the game.
How many?
1 AP2 for 2 on the Moloch. So 2 damage. And then
Dude, that's the third time I've caught that bag.
all right, 1 Melta in range of the Biovars, I'll shoot it. Hits. No.
I don't agree. Chris.
Charges, Demon Prince into the Gaunts. Oh, sorry. Gotta roll it in the box.
Yeah, the clock is paused because one player ran out of time.
Disco
Let me
Lord
go,
over there. I guess if I. Damn it.
The TO positive.
If I roll Snake Eyes, I guess I fail. Nope. Terminators will try the Biovars, because who knows? Nope, that's not in. So, let's start with the Disco Lord. Chainglaive.
Yeah, he.
1 miss.
See, that
but 3
it happened on mine. It ran
explodes.
all my time out. And I think we have to go back.
All right, so that need to reroll that one. So you've got 5 AP3s for 2 and 7 mortals on him.
On him?
Yep.
How much damage were those?
2 each, and then plus 7 mortals.
So he's dead.
So I'll do my pile in and my consolidate. Demon Prince will go.
Here, I'll just give you those guys. It doesn't matter now. There, you got him.
Possessed.
You got him.
Okay. So then, at the end of my turn, I'll just do my turn 5 then.
I'd get 2 for engage, but that's
You would get 2 for engage. I'll get a 12. I'll do a scan with the Legionnaires in the middle, which will complete at the end of the battle. And then I will get. I'll kill him with Terminators.
It was a lot of fun, yeah.
Send
Sandy Viper, I agree.
guys in reserves.
I hope this version of Tyranids starts
I would
becoming
get-
more popular.
You get
'Cause it
15
is,
for.
I'd get.
in my humble
banners
opinion,
on my turn 5.
more fun to watch than the old warrior spam
And then
armies. But
4 at the end of the game.
I think it's going to go the opposite.
my 15 on
if
no
the
prisoners.
experts' predictions about guard are correct, where it's going to go more
You got to
less.
take a couple off that top
yeah.
primary. too. You can
Lots of
only
units,
do
less
45.
wide,
So
and it's
you
going to go
go
more
right.
tall because of the indirect that
You just
guard might
max at
bring.
45.
Okay, and then I dropped.
yeah,
I guess I dropped
fair.
2 points on assassinate, 1 point on banners.
You can't get any more on assassinate. Yeah.
Yep.
Good game.
Good game, brother.
Too many mistakes.
There we go. That's game.
Thank you. It was tough. Tyranids are always tough. Luckily, I have enough damage one that I was able to chew through it, but
The round is over. No more movement, no more dice. Put down everything. And
All right, good game, guys. So Colin with the Night Lords.
So many mistakes.
Next round starts at 2 o'clock.
Like 20 at
As
least.
soon as possible.
Yeah, you know, it's you always hate to feel like you lost a
time on
game
that for
because
sure,
you
at least
made
one point
mistakes
earlier.
there.
I don't know when he switched.
But
I didn't notice.
hopefully Matthew can learn from that stuff. I couldn't have done any better, I'll tell you that much. I would have made a lot more mistakes, but
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun to watch.
Like,
Hope you guys
he
enjoyed
even
it.
let me take one back, and
You
it
got
still
a
didn't matter. Yeah, not after doing all my measuring, then not sacking and charging is stupid, and then
All right, Alhar, take care, man.
again is stupid. Then moving away from my
pleasure.
score nodes is stupid.
All right, so it's a 1 hour break.
I'm not.
We'll be back.
I'll
The next round starts
if there's
in 1 hour.
mistake that I think was actually impactful.
What's up, Andag? Good to see you.
Moved into heroic intervention range here, and then I was able to kill you out of it, and it gave me so much movement with these guys.
I was trying to get spore nodes, and the
Yeah.
fact that I didn't even get those after it was just compounded that knucklehead move.
Yeah, that I think was one of the big swing points in the game when he was able to heroic onto that big Gaunt squad and get a bunch of free movement and
Forgot
kill
to
Gaunts.
cast high
But
vis.
anyway,
You can
it
do
was a
it.
lot of fun, guys. I really enjoyed it. Hope you guys did too. So we have a short break, like Wolfer said, for lunch coming up. I think it's about 1 hour. Looking at the other games going on. Let's see here. Next round will be in about 1 hour, guys. Really happy to see a lot of new people tuning in today. Just remember in the chat here to give the players the benefit of the doubt, guys. Mistakes happen in every single game of Warhammer. Never been a perfect game played. And try to find the positive and stuff. There's always a positive silver lining to every situation. But enjoy the break, guys. Like I said, be about an hour left before the next round.
All time is gone. Storing as is.
Let's see. Looking at the standings right now, guys. Still no updates from the Blood Angels Custodes game. What's that? Okay, so they're still playing that one. Sounds like a good game going on there. But undefeated, we have Emperor's Children, Stephen Corrales, Drukhari from Cody Giroux, Colin K's Night Lords, and then either Blood Angels or Custodes. Very interesting top four. Only 80 subs left to get to 9K. Wow, very cool. Glad you're here too, Andire. Really appreciate it. Okay. Hey, Robin. Good to see you, brother. Have a good flight. Thanks for checking in. Very nice, Logan. I'm glad you're here, man. Glad you found the stream. Yeah, I do this every weekend, guys, so if you are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the sub button. And you can see all the names scrolling up here in the chat. Those are the patrons who keep me out here, pay my bills, keep the gas in the tank, and food in my belly. So thank you guys for doing that. If you want to keep me out here doing it, guys, unfortunately, being alive costs money. It's just the way it is, so would appreciate the support there. All right, take care, Mark. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here, Colorblind. All right, we got lunch coming up. Back in about 58 minutes. See you then, guys. All right, guys, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, right on time. We have the only 2 players that we haven't had on stream yet that are undefeated, which is a really nice coincidence. Worked out well.
Pretty good. It doesn't have.
Do you need line of sight?
Yes, but it's not a shooting attack.
So Drukhari versus Emperor's Children coming up,
It's
guys.
not lookout, serve, bound, or anything. So watch for that. So if you have a character in a bubble, that could just be like 12 inches. Blah. Pick one unit.
6 of them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, 12 inches.
Gotta have big respect for Cody sticking with his Drukhari.
For us. Yeah, so it's averaging.
Thick and thin here.
I don't think I've
that's one of his prayers, or it's just
relic.
an ability?
It's his relic.
Okay. Yeah, but it's just an ability.
He's been on stream a few times.
His prayers he has are the Trans Hitman no rerolls. He has the Slanesh advance and charge on a core unit, and then he has the reroll hits for the generic.
Do you have anything that's not core outside of the characters?
Yes, the Possessed. The Possessed are my 1 outlier unit.
Okay, so you can't advance and charge them ever.
And no, Blissful Devotion says, right, I cannot advance and charge them. No.
And they don't have fight first.
And they don't have fight first. So what they can be targeted by is Legion Slanesh things, so I can feel no pain them.
Okay.
Like that's what's up.
All right.
Alrighty, and then I bring my caster. He brings the relic that allows me to cast 3 at an additional 6 inches. And he knows feel no pain on a Slanesh unit. He knows the apothecary spell to heal 1 unit and heal D3 wounds.
Okay.
And then he knows the +1 strength or toughness.
Okay.
If it's the possessed unit, if I roll a 10 or better,
I love it when I hit the transition right when the music's fading out.
That. I'll be really good about annotating that with the cards.
Yeah, no worries.
Just
then my
streamer
last one is
things.
Abaddon. I don't pay for his traits. He just gives Chapter Master rerolls.
Okay, let me get
he
his
has all the
the
marks.
lists.
So there's some interactions there. Are you familiar or do you want me to
Thanks
explain?
for the sub, man.
He's a beast in like I just don't want to touch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Exactly. Okay, then my army is real straightforward outside of that. 10-man unit of Possessed, nothing on them, they're just Possessed. 10 Brick of Terminators, like everybody runs, they have the black rune, that's a relic on them.
-1 to wound, yeah. And then variable weapons and meltas and stuff.
Yeah, they have 3 Power Fists, 2 Chain Fists, 2 Combi Meltas.
Okay.
That's it. And then the rest is Bolters.
Yep.
In addition to that, I run 4 units of Noise Marines.
Okay.
Every unit is the same. Every blue squad mark in my army is going to be the Sergeant.
Okay.
He has a Power Fist and an Icon, so I'll hit on 2s in melee with the Power Fist to crunch. All the Noise Marine units also have a Blastmaster. It's the only heavy weapon in any of the squads. You'll see it, it's real clear. It's a big dumb gun.
Oh, Bill.
the one weird
Bill,
thing is,
on a
unit
roll
unit,
today. Thank you very
They're going to have
much.
3 squad marks. The reason
Here's
is
your list, guys.
because I can cast Diabolic Strength, which is essentially just to buff them.
Yep.
To just make the I take
Is
a
that
guy
the only thing they can buff is them?
that can
No, there's
anything within
2
12
more
inches,
games
but
today. This
usually-
one and one more, guys.
Okay.
If you want to read the spell, you can. It's just 12 inches. There's a guy. So that guy has a red squad mark, and he looks like has a tabard. Looks like
Sure.
I'll point him out to you. There's a guy with the.
I gotta
red
get
chain
their
weapon
lists
and a
in
red
my
squad
overlay
mark. He has
software
a
real
heavy
quick,
chain
guys,
weapon.
so bear with me.
What that does is -4 2 damage, like a power fist. He's who gets this. That's why I put him in there, because he'll throw 5 attacks that hit on 2s, -4 2 damage.
Okay.
Then the sergeant is like every other sergeant.
Cody's been on stream a couple times before.
And
This
then the
is
rest of
player
them-
place trained and dire.
That unit is melee oriented, so they have chainswords. And that's my whole entire army.
Okay.
Like I said, I do have 2 old school units. The Noise Marines are the real big ones. Yeah, whatever.
So I got triple patrol. 1 patrol is a Blackheart patrol. So what that gives is any Blackheart unit is +1 on my power from paint table. So as the turns go on, my armies gain new abilities. So I start out with a 6-up invuln, then I can advance and charge. Then I get to get +1 weapon skill and ignore heavy shooting in melee.
Got it.
And I don't count as And then I can get a 5-up invuln, and then I ignore all leadership or morale.
Gotcha.
Okay. Their thing is like they get +1 on the turntable. So turn 1 they are advancing and charging.
you're up
Turn
one.
2, yeah.
Cool.
And then they get +1 leadership, which actually comes into it quite a bit.
Yeah.
I have an Archon. He has an auto fight last in engagement range.
Got it.
He has a blast pistol that's 6-inch range, strength 8, AP4 for D6.
Got it.
He has a 5 attacks with a poison 2-up weapon, just AP1 for
that's
1.
good.
Yeah. He has a Court of the Archon. They're super chunky. All T3 all have an invuln. 8 of the 9 have feel no pain as well.
So I'm going to put wounds, but they're just going to cut a lot of it.
Yeah, they're just chunky, man.
Yeah.
And they put out a ton of AP1, AP2 attacks for 1 damage.
Cool.
Oh, what a cool list from Cody.
Got 5 Naked Warriors. Oh, the Blackheart detachment gets 1 free refill.
Basically has
Yeah.
like one of everything.
And then Obsidian Rose is
Very cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have flashbacks from the Menace days of Drukhari.
Yep. So Warriors are just naked. There's 5 of them. I have 2 squads of Mandrakes that are 6 apiece. They can do Nephilim data. They shoot out. They can put out some mortals and stuff at strength 4. They put out a bunch of strength 4 attacks in melee.
Cool.
AP1, AP2.
And so there are 5-man units?
6.
6. So the roll doesn't matter.
Correct.
Unless I kill somebody somehow. I don't even have an Auspex scan, so it doesn't matter.
Perfect. I have 3 Venoms that carry 6 people. They all have cannons and the underslung gun. Cannon is 3 shots, poison 4 up, AP1 for 2, and then 4 rapid fire regular poison shots, no AP, 1 damage.
Cool.
All 3 Venoms have 3-inch aura of -2 leadership, so that'll affect like Incubi and Drazar, who can make you fight last based on your leadership.
Gotcha.
It doesn't stack because it's an aura, but it is -2.
Okay.
I have a Raider with a Disintegrator, 3 shot, strength 5, AP3 for 2. It carries 11 models.
Okay. The only thing to be, I'm thinking as it applies, be mindful of my chaplain, because he bestows his leadership characteristic to units within 6.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just ask, like, hey, what's their leadership?
Yeah, cool.
I have a Cultist Strike detachment. Their thing is I get +1 to charge if you're unengaged, and I always fight first with them.
Okay.
Succubus, she has competitive edge. She'll have 10 attacks. She hits on 2s. She wounds on 2s for AP3 or 4 for 2. Any misses
Oh, Snapper,
that you may come back into the...
I hear your take, man, but on this channel we try to keep things with a positive spin, so try to keep the salt level down a bit, guys. I really do appreciate when new people tune in, but
So she hits on 2.
we're not here to, like, meme on people on the stream or
anything that's not a vehicle.
just be respectful to people playing on the stream. They're doing this for free, for our benefit,
5
for our
witches are
entertainment.
naked. They have strength drugs, so they're strength 4, AP1 or AP2.
Just try to treat the people on the
I have
stream the
3
way that you'd
bikes,
want to be
3
treated if
attacks
you
apiece,
were
strength 4, AP1,
playing on the stream.
AP2. They have the movement drug, so they can move 20. On turn 2, they can move 28 and still charge because they auto advance 8.
Yeah.
So
They're
some
fast.
people just go like, if they're here and they end up here, people are like, what the fuck? Like, and I'm like, yeah, they move 28.
That's the fastest, one of the fastest units in the whole game.
Yep.
What's the mission here?
And then I have 6 Incubi and 5 Incubi in there.
Got it.
And then my last
Remind me, Incubi's profile, what's the damage? I haven't fought them in so long. What's their...
So strength 5, AP3 or 4 for 2 or 3 damage. On 6s
like
to
tied
wound,
up
it's
conviction.
AP4 for 3.
Got it. Okay.
All right. And then their sergeant can do...
Thanks,
6
man. Oh,
attacks
Snapper,
with
I
a bunch
appreciate
of
you being
AP,
cool about that, and I hope you
still,
understand where
2
I'm
or 3
coming from, man.
damage. It's either 3 attacks with more AP or it's less attacks with less AP.
Gotcha.
Most of the time, it doesn't matter if I'm
let's do
hitting
a
an
poll,
invuln
guys.
or something, but most of the time, I'll probably do the 6 attacks.
Got it. Okay.
And they have fight last.
The
Based on
Tormentor
leadership.
masks.
Yep, based
So-
on leadership.
And you have to roll 2d6 and equal
Beat
to...
your leadership.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. That's why the Venoms come into play, because they're -2 leadership for you
Got it.
and that 3-inch aura.
Cool. The only thing that's for us both to remember, because I'm super big on I want to help you remember your rules, you help me remember mine. Just remember that my apostle, if he's not within Grizzly trophies, my chaplain, he'll give his 10 leadership. Even they'll be -7, but then they'll just receive his 10.
Yeah. Yep. Well, they would reduce, if he's 10, they would just reduce it to 8.
But he wouldn't be reduced, so he would just give his in an aura. of
But if
6.
his leadership is giving it to them, that's 10, right?
Right.
And then I'm reducing the leadership
no,
from
you
10
reduce.
to 8, right?
He bestows his leadership characteristic to them. So if he's not negative, then they're just going to get 10 because he replaces it. We could check the wording on it. But
Sure.
all I'm saying is you want to affect the apostle too.
Yeah. And then I have a Prophets of Flesh detachment.
I didn't see
My
that,
monsters
Justin.
and my grotesque will regain a wound every turn.
Okay.
And then they have transhuman.
I gotta say, guys,
not strength 8 or above.
Okay.
Okay.
Really happy
there I
that
have a
Cody's sticking with
homunculus
his Drukhari.
who has
He's kind of a
auto-fight
Drukhari
last with a
specialist.
3-inch aura.
He's been playing him a long time, done very well with
Kind
him.
of like Lucius.
Just like mine, okay.
Yep. And then he can ignore.
Yeah, there's 3
overwatch.
rounds today.
Cool.
Average
Okay.
show, yes.
And then
so if he charges or
This is my first time seeing Steven
he
play,
just
but
charges and ignores Overwatch.
seems like a good dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. And then he can heal my monsters.
XBZ boys doing well this weekend.
Gotcha.
As well. Can't bring him back to life.
Sweet.
Drazar, who's my warlord, he rerolls all hits and wounds. He's strength 6.
John, unfortunately, the Nits player ran out of time.
Flat 3, 5 attacks.
I think he was going to lose
rerolling
that
all
game
hits and
anyway.
wounds. Or he can do 7 attacks at
Nice colorblind. Very cool, man.
so just for 2 damage instead of 3.
I can't say enough how much I appreciate you guys being here, everybody. Thanks for
Demogorgon,
tuning
will a
in.
friendly Legion Core, Cultist, or Demon King.
That's great to hear. I can tell.
His leadership instead
Already.
of theirs. So you would negatively affect theirs, but he would just give them. He would just use them.
I got you.
That's why.
Okay.
And we'll check this
Just
thing
pronounce
probably
Drazar Master
And then
Blades.
Drazar has an 6-inch aura that affects all incubi and himself. Gives you +1 to wound.
Got it.
What's up,
So
Eric?
He'll wound anything in the game on 4s. Incubi will wound anything in the game on 4s.
Cool.
I have a squad of 4 grotesques. They got 5 attacks apiece. They're either strength 6, AP2 for 2, AP2 or 3.
Greetings from Iraq. Wow,
Or they
Sean.
can do some mortal
Thanks for
wound
tuning in,
thing
man.
with no AP, but probably not going to do it because of armor or contempt and all that shit. Like
Stay safe,
unless
man.
I just need to do like 1 wound kind of thing.
Got it.
I have a strat.
That's the first time we've had someone
roll,
tune in
wounds.
from Iraq. That's cool.
And then I have 2 squads of 2 Talos.
Ever
They have
sure.
Heat Lances. Heat Lances shoot twice, strength 8, AP 4,
Hey,
for
North
D6
Queen.
plus 2, 18-inch range. They move 8. They're flying monsters. 7 wounds, 3 up, 6 up, 5 up
Okay.
is their stats. They heal a wound. 2 squads of 2 in melee.
Just remember them being super durable. Okay.
Yep. In melee, they'll have 4 attacks, strength 8, AP 3 for 3, and then they'll have 1 attack that I can designate that if I just hit, it does D3 mortals.
Got it. Okay. Oh, like an injector, like a.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's
Oh, very cool, Paul.
Clear,
There is a channel for
Before we get started, a couple
miniatures in the Discord to post pictures of that stuff. Greetings from Denmark. Very nice colorblind.
Down to the way I like to play and
for tuning in.
pretty much let you know.
I
that
just
I'm
like
not-
to talk.
I'm not
and
a
be
sweat
like,
lord, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm not a
I
sweat-
like to be like, hey, man, I'm 15 inches away
Yeah,
right here, so
Yeah.
I'm going to roll it.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. There you go. 6er. 5. All right.
Torture Hills versus Torture Humans.
It
Yeah.
has a 4 and a 6. It's so easy for.
Okay.
Andire asks, is it common to explain the rules for your whole army before a game? It's common to do at least somewhat of a rundown, Andire. The detail of that rundown differs a lot from player to player.
Real original. Base camp.
But if you want to get more into like playing Warhammer tournaments and stuff, it's a great idea to come up with a short list of questions to ask your opponent before each game. So like, for example, when I play Space Wolves, right, it's a very assault-oriented army. I ask things like, do you have any fights lasts in your army, right? Do you have anything that turns, that can overwatch me on 5s? Do you have anything that can slow down my movement? You know, you ask a few targeted questions of your opponent as well to kind of pick out the things that can mess up your game plan. Because honestly, most of the time,
I'll go like that.
the big information dump at the start of the game like that doesn't really stick in most people's heads. Auspex is a great example sign.
Are we?
What's up, Boba? Greetings from Norway. Very cool. What time is it in Norway right
You'll
now?
reset it once we do secondaries.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Who's
okay,
the edgiest
so what do I wanna
faction
do
of them
here?
all?
You're set up there. I think.
So
I think that's a contest between Night Lords or Drukhari.
that's true.
Anything that can redeploy,
Yeah, that's
I have
true.
no pregame move. No,
no
scout
deep
move.
strikes.
So Cody got the first
Linear
terrain drop, and
advanced
that's a
charge
big
forward.
drop right there. That's
so
going
if
to
you
help
put
him
it
a
down,
lot.
it stays down.
Yeah.
Okay. Mandrakes,
I'm glad that made
once
sense.
per game can
Thanks for asking
jump
the
up
question.
and then come down the next turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And it's a deep strike.
I should just get a T-shirt. Actually, I should get it tattooed on my forehead. Everything
Okay,
in
let's
my
see what we
army
got
can
here.
heroic
Some
6
options
inches.
to consider.
That's gonna be awkward when you play Votann.
To really know what's up. So I think that my game plan here is going to have to be
Almost
something along
midnight.
the
Wow,
lines.
Boba. Well, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, the big L's are great. There's no windows on them. The area terrain is corner to corner on these big L's. Everything else is as modeled. Awesome, Paul. I can't wait to see it, man. I always love looking at your guys' hobby stuff after the streams. It's one of the first things I do on Monday morning when I wake up.
That's something that doesn't matter there. I think what I want to kind of do here then, I think I'm going to go with the dense.
This is a forest, guys, so dense. -2 moving through it, and -1 to hit shooting through it.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Xenos Petting Zoo is the number 3 team in the U.S. according to ITC. Well, I believe it, Joseph. They've I've seen their players around before, but this is the first weekend I've had them on stream a couple times. They've impressed me.
You got to be 6 from that guy.
Yeah. No, they're 4 everything.
6. So Big Ruins and FLG is 6.
Not here. It's 4 everything.
Train is from Lazy Dog Studios.
I know.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
Thanks for letting us know, Sauce Painting. I didn't catch you here this weekend, man. I was looking forward to catching up. Hope you're doing well.
Can I switch this? Something like...
1 XPZ, 1 SoCal last year. Wow, nice.
Use your fancy tool.
Use it. Look at you go.
Oh no. I'm learning.
So on these ruins, the base is as modeled, like I said, and
I'll do this, that's fine.
I actually really like the way they modeled this with all of these windows because it makes it very clear that they're playing these ruins as if you're touching this ruin, it's completely transparent. So it's obscuring, so if you're behind it, you can't be shot at. But the moment you touch this base, it's like this wall's not there as far as line of sight purposes.
And it makes it pretty easy for the camera to see the models on the other side.
Yes, that's true. That's nice.
Go like that.
Okay.
Of course, Denver Mountain Trolls as well, which is Cody's team. They've been putting up a lot of great placings at the tournaments in this area. They're kind of the
do that kind of, I think.
The big bads of the area, or the big goods.
And this one's shown clear as a diagonal for area terrain, right?
I think for
as far as whether or not the rule is right, I'm up in the air about it. But I like the fact that it's very clear.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh.
All right.
That you're not getting any cover there. If you're within 3 inches of dents and shoot through it, that doesn't affect you, is what Simon says, question mark. I don't know for sure.
Yeah. Right, yeah, you guys just said since this one doesn't have a base, you go corner to corner. These ones have a footprint. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
go there.
Clarify them L's.
This big L is providing blocking for both of these objectives for Cody.
I'll put that there.
Whatever will make me fit this here.
Yeah, Danger, I agree.
It always happens.
I'm not going to put that, so.
Only dense obstacle, not dense area. I think you need PhD. Yeah, so for dense area, you have to be in it to get the benefit, right? Yeah, thanks. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Don.
I'm good.
Best thing about the chat here is how helpful you guys are to each other and to me. So thank you guys so much.
All right. This is in a way just so you can tell on it. I'm good. You good?
Same thing back here.
Cool.
And then I don't want, I can't do anything about this, but no objective sticking out there, so.
Gotcha.
So you got to be on this side.
Cool. Alrighty. Reserve transports?
Everything's going to start in the transports.
Here I am.
Secondaries?
Secondaries, I think I've got mine already. I'm going to play like I played.
Yeah, 4 characters.
I give up 13 on Assassinate, and I give up 13 on No Priz. I'm just here to record your secondaries. Nice. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I got mine.
Alrighty. What you got?
I'm going to do Take Them Alive. I get points for killing stuff in melee. I get more points for killing characters in melee.
Cool.
Then I'm going to take No Prisoners.
Yep.
And then Nephilim Data.
Cool. I'm going to go Banners, Assassinate, and Grind.
Okay. Perfect. I only got to change one of those. All right.
What do you think I was going to take?
No idea.
All right, guys, let me go update Squawfer. Be right back. 1 second.
Oh, was that from the previous game?
No, they just auto put it in there.
Oh.
So.
Damn, I'm just basic.
I deploy first.
All right, hold on. Let's let them get it set up, right? Because we got to do the clock. Yep.
Yes, sir. The score looks good, too, on my side.
These numbers will fix.
No, I'm just.
Because they're just the totals from last game.
Yeah.
Can you put your starting CP in for me?
Yep.
I got one.
I start with 3.
Awesome. What's the round timer look like?
I don't know.
You guys keep doing stuff.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, the big thing for me, let me see here.
You guys mind if I just split the time up evenly that's left right now?
No, that's cool. Cool. Cody, for me, you can take back whatever you want to take back, dude. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm all about sportsmanship. You can do whatever you want.
Cool.
As long as you didn't like roll a charge, fail it, then want to redeclare to a successful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do whatever you got to do. We're not playing that type of
Are you
game.
going to let him switch to a better faction now that he's playing this game, or do you still have to play with the Drukhari?
Dude, this is an OG.
Come on, man. I'm playing.
My outside of that,
been
dude,
nerfed more than everybody else.
right? You seem chill. I play by intent, so
Cool.
I asked that if you don't play that way, that's totally cool. Just let me know so I could be a little more methodical with my movement. You know, so it's not like board state gets me towards the end of it.
I usually just announce, like, if I know, like, I'm coming out of my transport, like, I'd be like, hey, man, I'm under 18 to you. So you know immediately 17 is my thing. I roll a 6, like, hey, that's 13.
Perfect.
Boom, I need 4.
Yeah,
Start the clock, guys. So
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, and then, dude, honestly, outside of that, if we're gonna roll on the table, I just ask, let me know what your what you consider a cock die.
I think he'll make us roll everything
All
in
right.
there. That way, everything. I'm gonna go mandrakes in this corner.
Sweet.
But yeah, dude, I'm right there.
Got to be a better solution to this.
We're speaking the same language.
All right.
Emotional damage. Oh, you know, Cody is a
like all
fun
the
guy.
trolls.
To
Don't worry,
to
the
mess with.
internet will do that for you.
All right, guys, let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries. Mission is Tide of Conviction. You only get CP if you hold your home objective. You have to hold 2 to get 4. It's a domination mission. And the mission specific here is Overrun. In the first 4 battle rounds, you get 2 victory points if you hold an objective in your opponent's territory. And then you get 4 points if you hold your opponent's home objective. Sorry, that's at the end of the game. My bad. So sorry. First 4 battle rounds, you get 2 victory points if you hold an objective in your opponent's territory. Then at the end of the game, the last battle round, you get 4 for holding your opponent's home objective, and 2 for each that you hold in their territory. So you can get a whole bunch of points at the end of the game on this mission. I think going second on this mission seems pretty strong to me. Secondary choices: Drukhari picked Take Them Alive. Drukhari specific one. You get 3 victory points for each character or monster that were destroyed by a melee attack. And then you get 1 for just other stuff killed in melee. You get max of 5 per round. It's pretty good, you know. He's double dipping a little bit here. He gets Take Them Alive points and no prisoners for killing stuff. And then R&D needs to do an action in each table quarter. Safe third choice there for Cody. Emperor's Children picked Banners, Assassination, and Grind. Man, Steven is a much, 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 much better Warhammer player than me. I'm just worried about these last 2 secondary choices. Assassination, like I said last game, I hate it, man. I hate Assassination so much. And then Grind also can be rough, especially if you go first. So, yeah, Will, that's a good point. Take Them Alive and no prisoners seems like a contradiction. So, yeah.
Warrior.
That's a fluff foul right there. Take Them Alive and no prisoners.
Nice.
All right, so Grind, Assassination.
Okay.
Seems like a little bit of a win more choice here from the Emperor's Children. So I'm going to say that, in my personal opinion here, I like the secondary choices for the Drukhari a bit more.
Well, either way, one of the good things is that the match will be pretty dynamic because they'll both be going for each other's throats.
Yeah.
They won't be dancing around each other trying to do actions as much. It's very much, I want to kill you, you want to kill me kind of game plan. It looks like what it will shape up to be.
That's a good point. Yep. And what Need PhD said as well is a good point, which is taking Assassination here may be a way to kind of make Cody keep his beat stick characters back a bit.
Yeah, they walk 6.
And we saw that work well last game too.
Archon, Homunculus, and Court inside the Raider.
Cool. Let's go.
I'll try and defend Assassinate against your dislike.
First turn, yeah.
With some things, yes. With everything
only
in
the
there.
Cabalite.
Yeah.
And what's in there?
The Court, the Archon, all my vehicles.
He said he took Grind.
First turn can advance in turn.
Got it. And what
Can confirm.
Yeah.
The Archon, the Court, and
Go
the
fix this real quick.
Homunculus.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. My Dark Apostle is going to go right there.
Okay.
Remember, he's got the relic for the Fatal Sonancy relic.
That's I just pick a unit.
Within 12.
But you need line of sight.
But I need line of sight. Okay.
First squad of Talos right here.
Got it. Swap it to me. Alrighty.
I'll run my bikes over.
So out of that Rhino, or out of that Raider, what's the maximum threat range of what's the stuff coming out of it?
So 11 plus 3d6.
For the charge?
Yeah,
3d6 on the charge?
because 6 for the advance and then 2d6 for the.
So it'd be 11 plus the 12-inch
Greg says,
charge.
take them alive. Take no prisoners.
No, 11. So they get out 3, move 8.
It's a loyalty test.
11.
Then you can
plus
charge.
d6 advance.
Right.
Plus 2d6 charge.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
that's why I say 11 plus
So let's go
3d6.
plus 18. So you're going.
That seems like the kind of
29.
instructions I used to get from my boss all the time when I was working in a real job.
So then let's go ahead and put my boy right there.
Okay.
That's my caster.
Cool.
Are those like way old school Taloses, or are they some kind of third party model?
Other squad of Talos.
I think those are the old school ones.
Are they really?
Right there.
Okay.
Chat will correct us.
Yep. Sorry.
No, that's cool. With the clock, dude, I'm not.
Yeah.
If it's on my time, your time, and it shouldn't be, I'm going to switch it to your time. Like we're not.
It's the old ones?
You know.
Very cool.
Alrighty.
Very cool.
I'm going to throw down some.
Until we start
Speaking of old metal models, guys, if you want a chance to
Till we
win
get all
a
these
full
small
2,000
bases
point
going.
painted old metal
Till we got all
Sisters
these
Army
small
and support
bases
charity,
going.
you can buy raffle tickets by sending $5 per ticket via Venmo to Rowdy Roddy Painting. All the proceeds for this raffle will go to supporting a mental health charity for veterans here in the Denver area. Very great cause.
That.
And you get a chance to win a full 2,000 point Sisters Army.
Righty.
If you're somewhere overseas and you win the Army, I can get it to you, but you're going to have to help me pay for
And to
shipping
be clear with
because
you, the
I'm
chain
shipping
fist
giant
guy
bricks
with
of
the
lead
green
overseas. It's
helmet
going to be a
right
little
there,
expensive.
That's going to be my
so.
sergeant in this job. Ready? On to you.
I always assume the sergeant's the last one to die
He's
because
the
they
last one
always
to
have
die
this
in there.
stuff. I'll just put my character on my vehicle so you know.
Gotcha.
So she's definitely not out of the Venom.
You're not
Venom
just deploying her out there?
Yeah. Let me deploy this melee character out so you just shoot her ass.
Okay.
You don't have any sniping ability, do you?
Just the relic. So just watch from this guy. That's
Okay.
it.
Succubus, 5 witches.
Succubus, 5 witches. Okay. Succubus can advance the charge turn 2 on.
Correct. Everything in my army can advance and charge turn 2.
Turn 2 on, yeah. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with
you're
those
good.
rules. Okay, I actually think
I agree, Eric.
kinda
Yeah,
wanna
they
go,
look great.
I don't want to go on this side. I'm going to wait for my Legionnaires. I'm going to wait. I think the easiest thing is actually...
Shut up.
Mr. Abaddon himself.
Abaddon there.
For everyone who is missing Abaddon from the previous Chaos list, here you go. We finally got him.
6 incubi.
6 incubus.
Is that Lucius there in the middle of all that stuff? No, that looks like a possessed. Yeah. I don't think Lucius is down yet.
Lucius Terminators do look nice.
Oh, Lucius is up there. I love that he brought Lucius too. I agree with you guys, but yeah, Terminators do look nice. Also, it's awesome
Razor
that
and 5 incubi.
you can go 4-0 at
Razor
a
and
tournament
5
with Lucius the Eternal in your army, like ups to.
Okay. Is there any
GW.
minus damage here on these guys? Just to feel no pain, right? No
Correct.
-1 damage.
Yeah, just transhuman. I didn't do the minus damage. I did transhuman.
So they have transhuman.
Against anything that's less than strength 8.
That's right. You told me that. Dude, you're going to tell me, and I'm going to ask you the same question.
Ask away,
over and over
man.
again.
Ask away. And then
Okay.
they always will regain a wound at the beginning of the turn.
Oh no, Eric.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, I do not miss metal models at all.
I'm actually going to put some Legionnaires right
I mean,
here.
it's
Now,
way
this
better
is
than
the one.
Finecast,
Remember,
but
the blue is always my sergeant. The red guy with the little tabard right here, with the red squad mark, is the book. And the guy with the chain weapon is the heavy chain. You don't care, but I'm going to tell you.
I know.
I like to be clear.
As long as you know what they are and you don't start switching them out, I'm good.
That's why I tell you. Now it's on record because we're on stream.
That's right.
All
and the internet will
is
fucking
fact-checking us.
castrate you.
Don't make a
so-
mistake.
All right.
so many noise breaks in this
4 go
army.
test.
All right, cool.
I got one more drop.
Me too. I got
Every weekend, Cindy. Yeah, if you want to see my schedule,
I'm actually going
it's
to
right
put
here.
my possessed up here.
Going to be up in Minnesota next weekend at the Renegade.
We got the
GT.
flame hand is my sarge. Turn
Yeah.
2, they're not cavalry, right? They're their own thing.
That's
Correct.
pretty great.
So
Simon.
turn 2, they can advance and charge.
Correct.
Incubi also move 8 inches.
7.
7. Okay, so they're fucking fast too. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
Drukhari are fucking
Rock and
fast.
roll.
Nothing in my army doesn't move 7.
What guns do the Grotesques have? Do they have any?
None.
Gotcha.
They hit you good.
Good old-fashioned Donnybrook.
Correct.
Hey, Swabilius.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I put these guys here. Remember, some of these guys will be in the cover because of the way that this stuff is. All right, I believe I'm down, so I'll swap to you. for your last drop.
Yeah, we're back in Denver.
And I am dropped as well.
All right. Do we pause and roll off?
Here you go. I just got you.
2. Go first.
Good luck, sir.
Emperor's Children going first. That is, I can tell you that's not what he wanted.
40.
All right. Are we on me? Is it planned?
Yeah. Yep.
Unpause.
Well, if you can make it last,
All right, cool.
then
dude, so
the
let's go start with the
primaries
command phase.
and getting the bottom
Let's do
scoring
this.
on turn 5 will
So first thing
help.
to do, Abaddon's rerolls are going to go on to.
Battleborn says, you need to come south for the winter. Trust me, Battleborn. When I was driving in on Friday, I wished that I was in the south. It was like 19 degrees, and
Okay, so
the
if I go-
heater in my RV went out. I was freezing my ass off.
I go 6 inches to that die. Would you agree that I could see these Cabalites? Your call.
I think they actually bumped chests there, Danger, so we missed
Which
that whole
dice?
thing.
This die right here. You could probably draw right there, yeah?
Not going over this.
I think I could manipulate it. Let me see. I could move the model as well. I just
Can
don't
you
like to move
move that
stuff
die?
before you agree.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Okay. Alrighty, I have a second one here. So I think what I'm going to try to do, so I will give my rerolls to this one. This
Okay.
unit. You think so? You thought so? I'm going to take this
Oh, hey,
die. I'm going
Lee.
to move him 6 inches to
Yeah.
about that die and try to catch those guys.
Yeah. Well, my dash heater went out, Lee.
Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. I'll be in, I'll be in it. Yeah, yeah.
Cabin heater still
Cool,
works,
thanks.
but the
Okay,
dash
cool.
heater didn't work.
So that's what that movement will be. If
Oh, and you'll love this, by the way. Driving through
Here, I
Kansas,
gotta
the
worry
fender of my
about
RV got ripped off by the
throw
wind,
some
and I
blast
stopped in a
maps
Home
and
Depot
dots
parking
down
lot
range.
and made myself
Maybe
a
try
new
to
fender
stop some
from a
talos.
sheet of diamond plate.
Or try to stop.
Gives the RV ramshackle.
Yeah, that's right.
Inches. Okay. Alrighty, so we'll do that. All right,
Basically,
the next
Steve.
thing I'm going to do is I'm going to roll one die.
Dogs are good, man.
For my litany, it's going to be illusory supplication. If it goes off, I need anything but a 1. Hiya. Alrighty, illusory will go in my Terminators. That's the chance hit and no reads.
Okay.
Finish with my
Illusory
command phase, we'll go into our
supplication
move.
is so amazing.
We're going to walk 6 inches this way. This Blastmaster is going to take that line of sight.
I should do
Okay.
that.
Cool. These guys will string accordingly. The rest will be hidden. Okay. These guys, this guy's going to walk 6 inches this way. Wrong one. This one.
I know, Christoph,
The
yeah.
intent of firing at the same Cabalites.
The fact that you get both
guys will
only
stay
hit
within the
on a
cover.
4+ and no rerolls from rolling a 2+. So
Yep.
good, man.
Totally. This guy will do the same thing.
Those are the guys with the hit rerolls from Abaddon.
This unit is. So the guy that we mapped out in the beginning, which is this guy.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they do. I put the card on them, and I'll
Yeah,
put it
you're
real
fine.
clear. Yeah. These guys will go here.
I feel like I would love to
don't
play a
think I
game
wanna
against this
move my
Steven guy. He seems
legionaries
like a
out
good
yet.
dude.
And oh, you ignore. Never mind.
I ignore it. Yeah. Okay, these guys are going to walk forward here 5 inches. And I'm going to declare stuff a little out of sequence. We'll do it in the right timing, but I just want to say what I'm doing, you know? So,
Oh, no.
all right. So the Terminator's intent is to raise a banner at the end of the phase here. Moving them 5 inches. Here. Boom. Abaddon will walk up to here. My Apostle's going to walk to right there. His intent will be to raise a banner on this towards the end of the phase. Lucius will go. Actually,
Yeah,
I'll do it
Kevin,
with
it's really coming across here.
Lucius will be the one that does the banner.
His
This-
communication so far has been excellent.
We're going to go.
Honestly, good communication skills is like the key to having fun at
My
tournaments.
caster will go there. These guys want to shuffle in a way that they'll be exposed. We're going to move
Yeah,
6
exactly,
inches just
William.
so that this guy is going to shoot there as well.
Yeah, so correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I feel like
spread
these
these guys
Noise
out.
Marine squads are
Good to
basically
go
just
there.
a bunch of ablated wounds
These
around
guys
a
are going to walk
Blastmaster,
forward
right?
just enough to be. Does the outside of an inch of a wall thing?
They're
That's
just
usually how it
standing there.
goes.
So if I'm
Yeah.
outside of an inch of the wall, you got to come around the front. We're going to position all of these guys that way. So we're just
nice.
just outside an inch of the wall. Cool. Outside an inch of the wall here.
Yeah.
And these guys will end up to intent to raise a banner here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Agreed, danger.
Nothing else matters. The tertiary, I'm not definitely getting aggressive into you there. I think we're good. What else do I have to move? Nothing else. I think that's that.
Pretty sweet looking
So
possessed.
we'll go ahead and we'll stop right there. Alrighty. Next, we're on to my psychic phase. The legionaries are going to cast Diabolic Strength on themselves. I need a warp charge of a 6. We get it. Do you have any agency on that? No? All right. It's on the chain axe guy right here. Alrighty. The
I
next
don't have
thing-
any way to deny either, so
Got it.
don't worry.
Ooh, you're at my.
There's one more round after this, Brian.
All right.
6 rounds this weekend.
Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Delightful Agonies because Delightful Agonies I can't use any buffs to give a Slanesh unit 5 up, feel no pain. I need a 6.
I wonder if this is going on the
Got it.
Terminators.
That's going to go here. Oh, did we gain our CP?
Oh.
Perfect. Okay. 4. Alrighty. Next thing I'll do is I'm going to stab the Terminator unit for D3 mortal wounds.
Not sure, danger. Maybe you could let
They'll
us know.
take 3.
Hey, Bam. Thanks for the $5, brother.
They'll stop 1, so one guy has 2 wounds.
Appreciate it.
1 remaining. And we'll go ahead and cast Mutated Invigoration. Goes off on an 8. With a +2 would make it a 10.
Boy,
I could put
I'm
that.
about to butter your bread.
I'm going to do, since it's a 10, I'm going to do the strength and the toughness over here.
What's their normal movement?
9 inches. Alrighty, and we get packed to flesh. I heal D3. I'm hoping for a 3 up.
Yeah,
We
since
get a
these
1,
guys
so
are
my guy
Demon
over
Ken,
here
he was able to give them both
still ended up
+1
taking
strength
1
and toughness.
damage.
And you don't have to declare the target of the power
Mark
until
it.
after it goes off, so you
Alright,
can actually
psychic
decide,
phase is complete.
you know, if you roll a 10 or more, you can decide to put it on those guys. That's a pretty cool
Alrighty,
play.
banners went up. Shooting where I got it. Okay. I have some trivial stuff here, so let's start here. I'm going to start here. Lucius will give reroll 1s because he's a Chaos Lord. I'm going to fire this Blastmaster at that Venom. What's the save? Any defensive profile? Anything like that?
4 up, 5 up.
4 up, 5 up. So it just has 5 up and 1. Okay. I will spend 1 of my CP here, and I'm going to use Murderous Perfection. I could turn 1 hit roll or wound roll or a damage to a 6.
Okay.
I'm just going to use it to make sure a wound goes through.
Okay.
Probably.
Alrighty.
We hit them all. It is turn 1 for Wanton Devastation, so I'll get an explosion. It's like our doctrine. All right, toughness of that thing?
5.
So 3s to wound here. I will turn 1 fail to a 6. Ready? Boom. So it's going to be 3 saves. They're all going to be on your fire.
Cool.
So that'll take 9 damage. I'll swap it to you while you
Blow up. It does not. All my guys can get out, so I'm just going to roll to see if
Sure.
they die right now.
9 die.
Didn't lose any on the vehicle dying there. That's nice.
All right, I'll let you do that. We'll put it back, or actually, I'll wait. Once you
First
drop them.
blood to
I
the
just don't
Emperor's
want you to not
children.
watch me rolling dice, even though we're on stream, you know?
Yeah.
Cool.
Steven's mentioned a couple times that we're on stream, and so I hope that's not getting
go
into
right
his
ahead.
head too much.
What's that?
We're right ahead.
Okay, cool. Swapping back over.
Yep.
Hiya. Alrighty. I think this Blastmaster is going to be out of line of sight, so I'm just not going to try to shoot with it. Moving over to here. I'm going to fire this unit. If I'm within 36 inches, I would like to use the very
Simon,
profile,
that's incredible.
Okay.
which I am. All right, so we're going to do 6 shots here.
It's the AP.
Oh,
AP's
very
2.
nice, DEFCON.
So I would take a 5 up because you shoot.
Gotta feel nice finishing off one of those sweet centerpiece models.
Okay. So we are going to hit you on 3s. We're going to re-roll everything. It's not, it goes to assault, so I won't explode here.
Okay.
We're going to re-roll.
Oh, that was a bad
This is this squad.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
We're going to hit them all. Okay, we're going to wound you on 3s here. 6s will be an additional AP. There's none of them. So we'll pass 4 saves to you.
2.
2 go through. Swap it back.
So if I kill these 2 guys,
Sure.
they can't see me.
Right, I would agree.
Okay.
Great communication there from Cody.
Once I got there, I was like, there's no real
Yeah,
good
it
way
was
to do
this guy. If this guy's can you see that guy?
Yes, totally, because
You
the gun.
can.
Turn it.
What?
Turn it.
Turn what?
Turn that model.
Turn this model?
Yeah, so the gun doesn't stick out, then I'm fine. Then I can't see you. See what I'm saying?
Well, his whip sticks out.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
shitty
yeah.
part. So
So,
you
yeah,
can
I
see.
could- I could
you
see
can
that
see
guy.
him like that.
I'll say no. I'll
Okay.
air your way.
He's just my
We
sergeant,
don't need
so I
to
just
get-
want to pull.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
just asking.
You're doing great.
Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome. Don.
All yours, man.
We're not sweaty about it. All right,
Yep.
cool. Sweet. So, the Sweat Lords. All right, so they shot. I have this. Looks like I'll be able to shoot some Talos.
Sure.
So we'll go ahead and do that. I won't have rerolls here because I'm out of range.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s, 6s explode, no explosions. Toughness is not 8. Alrighty, we'll wound you twice. 1 AP 4, 1 AP 3. They're 3 damage each, strength 8.
Hold on a second.
Both fail.
All right. He's gonna get mad if I don't roll him there. How much damage?
3
each?
per.
It's strength 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
William, unfortunately, they are counted for line of sight these days.
All right, that's that unit there. Abaddon, does he have anything to see? Not really. These guys don't have anything to see. Not really. So let's go ahead and call it a day. Let's do some scoring. Primary, I score nothing and no tertiary. Banners, I've raised 3. I score nothing yet. Nothing here, and I did not kill a unit. I did kill 1 unit.
Yep.
And do they owe me morale at a neg?
They will
-2?
not.
Okay, perfect. So then I'll go ahead and swap it to you.
Okay.
So 1 Venom down, which means that if he doesn't kill anything on his crackback here, that's going to give up grind on the first turn, which is really nice.
Up to 5.
What's up, Agustin? Good to see you.
Here's all of my stratagems too. If you ever want to see anything, I got them right here.
The internet has you, so I'm good.
Nothing dead yet for the Emperor's Children.
So, Joe, my question is, I think
they're
controlling the
T6
center
now.
is going to be a big
T6
thing.
now.
Yep.
Especially with that big brick Terminators there. Do you think the Drukhari is going to try and take it on, or are they going to go around it and try and ignore it?
15.
That's a great question. I think he's got to dance around those
Who's over there?
Terminators
It's
this
just
game.
the Andras.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's cost effective. The thing is, okay,
Smaller than the new one.
he's going to lose in a straight up melee
Modeling for
confrontation
damage.
this game, but where he excels is his mobility
guys back
and his
there, man.
speed.
Look at those guys back
So I
there.
think he's going to need
Shame
to
on you
use that
for
mobility
having
to
older
kill
models.
some of these shooting units around the edges and then try to outscore his opponent.
My Raider and Succubus Venom will be the inch thing
Sweet.
from here. He'll swing his ass like this so you can't even come. So you're gotta come around.
Cool. Yeah. Totally. Totally.
Let's do this. What's their threat range? You can advance.
Yeah, hello. It seems to be the
Do
kind of
know
what
that
people are
which
settling
will be
on for
telegraphed.
Emperor's
And I
Children.
can move 6 inches.
Camera
Also,
keeps screwing up on you
Emperor's
guys.
Children
You have a
have
strap for
right.
auto
Honor the
six.
prince, so
Be right
I
back,
can
one second.
auto advance 6 in the movement phase, and then I can also change one of my dice in a charge to a 6.
Do you change it or you make it a 6?
It's a 6 plus
before?
D6.
Okay, so you just
Chat,
you
don't
just roll
forget
one
to
dice
like
plus 6.
and subscribe.
And here's
Helps
the
show out a
If
lot.
you want to reference them, I got all my cards.
Okay.
So
We'll also only have 80 more subscribers to go to 9K.
So 6, 12. So you're 18 plus D6.
Yeah, Merit, I hear you, right? The thing is, I just don't see that Terminator
CP
squad's
reroll
ever
too,
going to
man.
be not
Yep.
buffed in this game. That's kind of... They're such a good target for all those buffs, right?
this guy's cool. I like this guy. Nice people. I like all the mountain trolls. Most of the time. Allegedly, he's one of the best.
Yeah, Corey, anytime you want to see the list,
Right, which is-
or anyone else, if you want to see the list, that's what you do. The rest, you got your back. Thanks for tuning in, Corey. Night Battle, post them up there for you.
You said they moved 9.
Right.
What's the range of that litany to have them auto?
They're at
Like
range-
big
it's
buffs,
4
and we
only.
cannot lie.
I
yeah.
can't do it to my
Okay.
possessors. Think of my possessors.
Can they do can they do that the 6, the auto advance 6?
Yes. It says Demonkin or Core. They can.
Oh, but they can't advance and charge, so you're gonna get a free 6
They get 9
for
plus
charging.
6, so 15 plus D6 is where I can go.
Honor the Prince, man. Such a great strat. Oh, yeah. Awesome, Corey. Well, thanks for supporting the stream by watching, dude. I appreciate it. Don't feel bad. I never chat when I look at streams either, so when I watch
man.
streams. Which makes it really weird that I'm a streamer nowadays. This looks like he's doing some move blocking here with these
Are you trying to steal that from me?
No.
Viking
I'm trying to
boys.
make you move around them.
I mean, to be fair to you, you still don't type in the chat that much.
So
That
if
is
you wanna
true.
come, you gotta go here.
Got
Go
you.
here.
Now these two are doing such a great job communicating. There's not much for me to say.
Yep.
This is one of the matches where it's really great to have the players mic'd up.
Would you still do this if you know I can?
Couldn't agree more.
Can you heroic?
Yes.
With them?
Yes. Any Emperor's Children, 1 CP. Once again, I told you I'm not trying to get you. I saw you doing that. I'm like, dude, I'm about to wreck your face. Yeah, I don't care.
So impressed
Clearly,
with
you know
Stevens,
what he's trying to
guys.
do.
So outside of 3, I just want to block
You're
your
doing
movement.
great. Perfect.
Just reminding his opponent that he can't heroic there.
Don't be that guy to me now. Watch me stumble haphazardly into something. Yeah.
Oh, very cool, Pete. Tom, Brad, Chester, TJ started Death or Glory coaching masterclass sessions. That's awesome, man. Go check out their YouTube channel. I think I saw that on your YouTube channel, right, Pete?
No guns, right?
What's that?
No guns.
No guns. I just want to give you hugs in the name of the Warp and the Emperor.
That's what I do.
Just want to hug me?
You guys remember the Shawarma King?
And they're the ones that have the rune, right?
The rune is on the Terminators.
So it sounds like you did put the black rune on the Terminators.
Oh, I'm making you think, huh?
Corey, that is a huge honor to be included in that same sentence with Tabletop Titans. Well, thanks for supporting the stream.
I'm going to grab one.
I'm okay for now, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, the Shawarma King.
Oh, you got to catch a trail? Can I get a water? Is there a way to just write down like a tally? Because I'm going to probably get a few drinks. Or do you?
Pete, you should do a video on how to interact with the police for Warhammer nerds.
Perfect. That's cool.
Pete helped talk me down when I had a bad interaction with the police on the way out here. They pulled me over in the war wagon. Guys, you don't understand. I drive 55 miles an hour everywhere. Like, I get passed by little tiny grandmas driving in their Cadillacs and stuff. I got pulled over.
I'll Nephilim over here.
Got it.
And then I will go to your turn.
Okay. Did you score anything other than?
Nope. You'll get grind.
Yep.
Thanks, Dramatics.
We will grind for Trace.
Giving up grind on the first turn.
And all I did was just shimmy.
Yep. So now your whole army advances and charges.
Correct.
Such cagey play there from Cody.
Because you guys are frightening. Okay, so Abaddon's hit rerolls here. Let's see. Are these guys touching the terrain?
No.
Okay, so you're behind it. Are these vehicles? So is it base or
monsters?
Monsters.
Everything is base.
Gotcha. And I'm blocked here. So another thing to take into account. I believe you have 2 models to my 1 because I think I fudged this guy's movement. So you'll take a banner down.
Oh.
And I will get
a strategy right there.
Because I hold 2.
Okay.
Alrighty. I will gain 2 banners. 1, 2, and let's boogie on. All right. So
why don't people take the Sonic Blasters on the Noise Marines?
Do I have any targets? Where am I?
Does anyone want to weigh in on that for Corey's question?
Do I have anything? You want to jump over? Kind of bum rush me there.
It's probably a range
I'm just
thing.
Gonna kind of move up, hold this.
No, I'm no Emperor's Children.
Harder.
Points. Yeah.
Players, but I think it's
targets. That's
point
fine.
efficiency in the role you
I think
want
what
them
we'll
to
do
fill.
Is I'm gonna just move
boys over toys.
Move this guy this way, tuck in a little bit here, and we'll raise another banner. And this time I have 3.
Yeah, so I guess back to our point before, Corey. Basically, Noise Marines are like a Blast Master delivery squad.
Do you mind if I?
So you kind of, it seems like what they like to do is keep the regular boys as cheap as possible, just so they can
will stay here.
get access to those Blast
Alrighty.
Masters.
Who do you give his rerolls to?
The rerolls go to determine.
Which coven is the Dark Eldar?
It's not going to matter, but we'll put it on the Terminators. Same unit.
Okay.
Boom. All right, we have moved forward. It went to Wanton Massacre, so my rapid fire and assault weapons will explode.
Okay.
None of my melee yet. Let's do some movement here. So
he is a black heart case.
Or explode.
Black heart.
Right, unless I do the lower profile. The lower profile, because it's assault, will explode.
And then you have a choice for 2 and 3 to stay in it, right?
I just move, I think.
No, I meant like, so
he's Prophets of Flesh?
Do you go to assault, or can you stay in the
I don't think I can
assault?
stay. I think I have to progress.
Oh, that's his obsession, sorry.
I didn't know, you know how regular space
right,
can choose, so I figured you guys probably got the same
We're nothing
kind of
like them.
Okay. Are you up against that wall?
I'm touching it.
Okay, so you are up against this?
Yes, totally.
Okay, so if I wanted to charge, I can hit that.
Let's go.
You're like, I want that.
Let's go.
And this is trans hit?
Trans hit. No rerolls to hit either. Okay, this
That's
went up
right.
to this guy.
Baron,
Okay,
yeah.
These guys are gonna walk 6 this
Does
way.
that guy heal right now?
No,
He doesn't heal in the.
I heal
after
with a
movement
spell.
phase? Oh,
Colt,
okay.
Coven, and
These guys are gonna come back around. Just kind of insulate.
Right, I always forget that Drukhari are like 3 armies in one, basically.
Cool. Alrighty. Try to keep them spaced because they're a little smaller bases. Alrighty, let's go this way. Do I want to advance?
So it looks like so far Cody has
Oh, you
decided
have a
that
strat for Cult of Strat.
Steven has to be the beatdown this
Move
game.
Like a Harlequin in movement or charging.
Gotcha.
So I can move through models.
He
So you, like,
basically
land
just
in the
said,
middle?
"Come at me, bro," on
So
that
then I'll
first
tuck in
turn.
a little. Thank you. We're being kind people.
That is.
So we can agree that you probably can't fit a witch anywhere in here. That's cool. Right. Sweet. And then I'll move. Right, you can fit there, totally. Totally. Well, these characters, I'm going to insulate that. Just remember that. I can heroic 6 with my characters and then fight last year, so.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, he'll go there. Abaddon's going to bump up this way.
My witch units all fight first. Remember, so
Sweet.
fighting last me will.
We'll be in fight normal.
Am I streaming at the GW doing
Totally.
Scovin? No, Aaron. GW has their own stream team.
Alrighty,
I'm
what
sure
do
they'll
we
be
wanna
streaming
do?
it.
So we're going to need to keep shooting these towers.
I want to be somewhere else that weekend.
But I also need to screen you. So we're going to do this and try to just
Yeah, no worries, Haunted Bagel.
roll
Hope you
here.
feel better, brother.
Reduce
Thanks so
some
much
of
for your
the gap
support.
behind, so we don't
Financially, but more
what's going on
importantly,
here.
just be an awesome dude in the community. Really
I
appreciate it,
will
man.
string this back a little bit just to
feel better.
insulate from the deep strike here, so we don't have anything kind of going into here.
They always pop up the next turn. They don't pop up then pop back down.
Oh,
the
they're
same
down.
turn.
That's right. So they're
Yes.
not in deep strike at all.
Correct.
So I don't have to screen
So
this.
once they're up, then you could screen them.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
And they do have to come down the next.
Nice, good boy.
Nobody
Yeah,
is
I'm so looking forward to Atlanta.
These guys,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I can stop the whole.
This way.
60-40, lots of Drukhari.
we're going to come up here.
Faithful out there.
Legionaries,
Yep. And they got the chain sword and the
Yep.
book and.
they're going to do their thing. Okay, cool.
Does the guy with the book count as a character?
No, which sucks for me because I can't do like psychic and tarot with them. You can't do ritual with them because those are only character. They're a little utility piece. Some people use them for different stuff. All right, let's rock and roll. So we're gonna move forward. We got the one banner going up. We're gonna hang loose here. We're gonna go ahead and what is this Blastmaster doing before I move? I don't think I can get any sort of bead. So I'm gonna actually back this unit up just because I have no targets and I don't want to be super exposed for no reason. So we'll back up a little
So
bit.
they're off the terrain.
Off the terrain, yeah. All right, progressing to the psychic phase. We'll start here with the book, doing diabolic strength. I need a 6. Dude, we're so diabolical. This guy's diabolically strong.
They're feeling strong.
I'm
today.
feeling so
They're
strong.
feeling the strongest.
All right, then we're going diabolic, pact of flesh, and mutated invig wherever I put that card. Okay. Starting here as usual, we're going to start with delightful agonies. I need a 6. We look at that, we get it. It's going to go here on the Terminators. Alrighty, next thing we're going to do is we are going to stab a Terminator for D3. For 2, we're going to roll 2 feel no pains and hope I don't die here. I do die, so he lays down, ow. And we're going to get the +2 to cast mutated invigoration. It goes off on an 8. We'll go ahead and put the toughness over here
So
as
he
well.
did not get the 10
What's the
plus
strength?
to do strength and toughness.
5.
Strength 5. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be T6. Alrighty. And the last thing we're going to cast is Pact of Flesh here. I need a 5.
So he did do.
Goes off
so
on a
like
5 in order to
+1
stand my
toughness
dude
on
back up.
his possessed.
Return the guy to the unit. Alrighty. For no prisoners, I resurrected 1 model. Alrighty, that's the end of my psychic phase. Let's shoot. I've got 3 shots from downtown. I'm going to the Talos that I can see. We will hit twice. We'll win on 3s. We will wound you twice.
Take 1 and take 1.
Nice. Alrighty, that's that.
It's gonna leave him at 5 because he's gonna heal.
Oh, it's gonna make me feel that way, huh? Nothing. Oh, these Blastmasters, we're just gonna shoot down the Reavers.
Sure.
I'll start here with the dispersed. And then the bolters will go there.
Yeah, you know, it's nice.
how many
Sometimes
wounds
you actually want one of your models to get killed in the psychic phase there with that sacrifice so that you can resurrect them closer to your opponent and then have shorter charges and stuff. It's really pretty big brain chaos marine play.
I will not reroll any. I will reroll the ones from Lucius. I'll explode twice.
T4.
3s to wound. Alrighty, it's looking like 4 of them. Neg 2 for 1 damage.
They're dead.
Cool. Alrighty.
It's like Cody's pretty content giving up grinds.
1 damage each. No. I got bolt guns.
1.5.
Just confusing.
Yep.
1.5. Okay, perfect.
Reavers
and then
down.
I had 1 bolt gun at the time. So we'll hit twice.
Yep.
We'll wound you on 4s for no AP. 1 wound.
So he gave up those Reavers basically to keep.
All right, next thing we'll do, the reason I did there first.
Oh, I guess they're not
to
dead
go
yet.
that way. We'll start with the big blast master, and then the bolters that are within range will also fire. Which we'll say 3 of them.
Okay.
Look at where these possessed
We'll start with the 3
are. They're
bolters to
just
try to
standing
pick
back
off the
here.
wounds. Reroll the 1s. 6s will explode for rapid fire. All right, 4s to wound, no AP. Alrighty, cool.
No, they're dead.
Cool.
Now they're actually dead. Okay.
That should be my turn. So let's score it up. I don't get anything else crazy. I'll go ahead and pass it over to you.
All right, so 1 Venom, 1 Reaver squad
grind
down.
is 1 there, yeah?
Yep.
Grind count is
So
1.
I control 3.
Yep. For an 8.
Bottom of 2.
Wow.
So they're T6 now.
T6.
3 up, 5 up, 3
3 up,
wounds.
5 up. 3 wounds pop.
What other kind of defensive buffs can you give on them?
The notable things I can do on them, they can fight on death.
Let me go fix this real quick, guys.
They can fight on death. I can heroic. If I'm selected to fight, I can get +1 weapons. Nope, that's core only. Excess of violence, nothing. Emperor's Children unit, I can increase their AP by 1.
Okay. What's up, Joe?
Oh yeah, change it. Yeah, change it. Sure.
Primary was turn 2?
Turn 2, yeah, obviously not turn 1. Yeah, I'm not used to stream. And then the grind also will be turn 3, right?
No, grind was round 1.
Cool. Perfect, that's what I got.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got there. And then
Okay.
Yep, that's all I got.
Okay. So you're gonna heroic. You can do more AP to stuff that you're already gonna kill.
Yeah.
Okay. T6. And you can't trans them. They don't fight first.
They don't fight first. No, they don't get the Emperor's Children stuff because they're not.
Okay. Because they're not Emperor's Children.
They do get the Emperor's Children, like the ignoring modifiers and the whatever. They don't get any like the core lock shit. I can't use any of the cool strats on them.
Okay.
Can't advance and charge. They're just lowly demons.
And you can heroic 3 and 6, right?
Abaddon's not Emperor's Children, so he can only heroic 3, but any other character can heroic 6.
Okay.
I can fight last from any character within 3 inches. Not Abaddon, obviously. Abaddon doesn't apply to that stuff. Really.
17. And 14 from there.
They're talking about here.
Yeah. So cool.
And heroic 6 for Emperor.
Dude,
Man,
they're the
Emperor's Children have some really good stratagems. Really good stratagems. They got Honor the Prince, Incessant Disdain. Man.
See, character protected.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they're one of the factions
He's a
with
wound
the
cap
highest
as
win
well.
rate right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see why.
That is just cap. Want to talk like my students.
What do you do?
I'm a social studies teacher.
Oh, nice.
High school.
Oh, sick.
That's cap, bro. Mister, that's cap. Shut the hell up.
I didn't know Cody was a teacher. That explains a lot, actually.
Kill, finish grind. Grind.
Yeah, they really do, Rusty. Seems pretty fun, Earl Man.
Lucius, your only access outside. Like, he gives 1 unit rerolls. He's the only aura rerolls.
Yeah, they both just have like the rights of battle equivalent.
Oh, so Abaddon has that aura too? Okay.
I believe it.
Just
Suspect.
hits. His
They're
aura.
both just.
I mean, people used to let me teach their kids chemistry.
Ball rerolls if he targets himself because the Black Legion keyword.
Yeah, you know, Chris, if you had to deal with teenagers all day, every day for your job, you'd want to punch some stuff in Warhammer games too.
16, 13.
Glad you enjoy it, Carl. Oh, that's cool. Sounds painting.
Kill them.
Night Lords did beat the Nids, yep.
Yeah.
So right now your undefeated players are Custodes, Night Lords, Drukhari, and Emperor's Children.
How many wounds?
Custodes ended up beating Blood Angels last round.
Lucius has 6.
And Custodes are currently fighting the Night Lord
Like you would know that.
player that we saw on
3
stream
up, 4 up.
in the last game.
3 up 4. I think it's a 3 up 4. Let me just get his data sheet out so we don't speculate.
What's up, John?
Just the Eternal, everything we need to know is right there.
Okay.
3 up save, 4 up in bone. Leadership 10. No.
Cody's being real deliberate with his strategy here.
This unit's gonna run. They're gonna need a 3 because they were 17.
Sure.
Zach's been doing really well at Battleborn Series. Yeah, I think
Dude, that
he
guy's
did
jacked. Look at
well at one of those GW events. He just
Old Talos
barely got beat by Custodes last round. I think it was like a 2-point game. Came down to the wire. I feel bad because I see Zach at these events all the time, and I know he's a great player, so I usually don't put him on stream day one.
He's not so fast.
And then he just ends up getting these bad matchups where he doesn't make it onto the stream.
No out of line of sight shooting, nothing.
No.
It's like Cody's pulling the trigger a
like
bit
you
here.
saw there, I'm not going to let you stumble into some stuff that's not.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get you, dude. I hate doing that.
That strat though is
Yeah, it's
so
very big
just to
difference
be
Battleborn
like,
for sure.
yeet.
Yep.
So I can still fit there.
You can fit here or here.
Okay.
Because you can't fight on death or anything crazy like that, right?
Fuck no. I just fight normal and just usually wreck.
Nice code.
How good?
In melee?
Combat. Shit.
Not good. 5. It's a Marine, so 5 attacks. 5 or 4 attacks. It's going to be high strength. So when
5 or 6.
Cody thinking maybe you can get his succubus in there and snipe that master possession. That'd be a pretty great kill for him. It is on a tiny little base, right?
And it costs 1 to heroic with these guys.
Right, but
If I'm gonna
free
charge,
heroics
yeah.
with all these characters,
Yeah.
and any unit can get there as well, then you're going to be fight lasting.
Yeah.
Do you have a way to turn off data sheets?
Data sheets. I can make you fight last a lot. That's about it.
Hey, Dark Frozen Sword, thanks so much.
Switch what this looks like.
Sub.
In preparation?
I think we're only like 80 subs away from 9,000 guys, which would be pretty great.
Yep.
Another great milestone for the channel.
The big question is, will there be a big brawl in the center?
I don't think so this game. I feel like
So impossible to assault.
Sure.
These.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. For sure. Yeah, you're just trying to put the meat shield up there.
Yep. It's a trick dice.
it's not a lot to fight over right in the middle of this table. But Tolkash asked, do you think the game would be better served if we still had weapon skill and skill values? Nah, Tolkash, I don't think it's... Yeah.
16, 15.
It really is amazing.
16 away?
Yeah.
Under, so I'm just psyched.
Still feels like just yesterday I was super excited for my
trying to do
first
some
like
math.
50 subs, you know.
Carry the one.
I hope I can. Let's do this. Fuck it, let's go. Drazar.
Woo!
Drazar coming out strong.
Gotcha. Yep, just remember we're one away from the wall.
Yeah.
Nice blank
Not
wizard.
so fast.
Reroll.
CP. So 4. Okay.
I'm gonna create
So a 4.
These
That was,
Inky
that was
are gonna go.
11. Are you sure that was 11? They were like right here. Just double check your movement for me a little bit.
Well, they just
Nice,
moved too
man.
further back because they were over to the right more. I'll go there.
That's cool.
I'll go
That's
there.
cool. Yeah. Just seemed a little.
This is bottom of 2. Yeah, these guys are moving
Inky
quick,
buying
Brent.
there. Is that 5?
Yeah, so you're 5 plus 3 plus 7, right? So 15 inches.
There's my blade. Thank you.
Let's go, boys. Oh, the dude's got little cloaks. Oh, that's a Clayvex?
Yeah. So these are the old Vect bodyguards.
Oh,
so
nice.
In 3rd edition, he used to have.
I used to
like,
remember
Incubi.
I had a little Drukhari army back in like 2nd when I was a young ass little snot-nosed kid. And yeah, I used to
snot-nosed?
think those little. We all were, bro.
I'll jump these mandrakes.
Up in the air.
Really cool old
Native, right? It doesn't take CP.
Correct.
Drukhari.
Cool.
I'll end up Nephilim them there.
Gotcha. So you've done 2.
Correct.
Yeah, Mandrakes, of course, on their data sheet, they can go back into reserves and deep strike in later.
Ooh.
Makes them really nice for
Leadership?
doing things like R&D.
Leadership 9.
Take measure? Thanks.
Within 2?
Within 3. Just
Yep.
to give you that
Yeah,
order.
the -2. So 7.
Yep.
For the fight last.
Correct.
The fight lasts anyways because you're going to charge the fight first. Oh, for the interrupt?
Correct. I don't have a ton of shooting. Might just pump some shots here into the Terminators and try to get lucky.
Let's go. 4's no rerolls.
They're behind.
Behind hidden. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Front squad or back squad.
Yeah, smart play here from Steven. He's basically only put things visible to shoot at
T5
that
-1
Cody doesn't really want to shoot at.
AP?
And he's like, yeah, sure, shoot at my
AP4
Terminators.
goes
You have to only hit on
AP3.
4s with no rerolls.
start with,
Man, Bill, thanks for 10 more gifted memberships,
We'll start
man.
with this, a cursed weapon. So I'm going to 1-up.
On a roll today, Bill. Really appreciate that, dude.
4-up. AP4 goes to Armor Contempt, puts it to AP3.
Yep.
And then I'm at a 1-up. So
Thanks,
it'll be a 4-up.
dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
4-up. Yeah, 4-up.
Thanks for the
Saves
support,
1,
Bill.
fails 1 damage.
8.
6. Not even rolling, feel no pains there.
Other ones?
Same thing, 4s, no rerolls, 1 hit. 4, 1 wound, 4-up save. Fails.
4.
4, so let's do
That you should roll.
We're good.
Oh, because you just brought that guy back to life.
Yep.
Okay.
I marked the shit out of all of my.
Yeah, you're fine. I think I'm good.
I took 2 wounds there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna charge.
All right, let's go.
Noah, you got a Storm Raven at a swap meet. That's pretty sick. Good find, man.
Sorry for my spiky bits.
They're so spiky.
There.
Hit a 4, you're in.
If my guy is here, can I just do? Is he within 3?
I would say you're out.
Okay.
You're good there.
So I just want to measure. And you said you can't make him do 6, correct?
No, he's not Emperor's Children. No.
Okay. If I
Talos ignore the -2 for that
could I
forest, right?
consolidate and touch those guys?
Oh, by the way, guys, I did pick up the Army Painter drill bits, so thanks for the suggestion.
Depending on how it dies, because you have to go closer to the closest.
Yep.
So what was your movement? A 10?
Well, I'm thinking I'm just gonna kill him. It was 10.
Yeah, 10. So yeah, in the world where you kill him,
Oh, Willow, look it up online. I'm sure you can get the instructions
In one of their
somewhere.
melee profiles, Marines, and I know they got the power fist.
power fist. Other than that, they're bolt
Where's
guns.
the power fist?
Am I going to 2023 Bay Area Open, Noah? I don't know.
Can you fall back?
Probably not.
I don't think so. I don't have a strat to do that. No.
Just trying to reduce shots. Can they shoot in combat?
Nope.
So really, it's
Yeah, Talos
some
flying.
strength
Thank you, Willow.
4, knife,
That's what I thought.
and then
Just
a
making
power.
sure.
Yeah, it's like my fist.
4
and then
attack, 4,
5
5.
on the fist. Yep.
Oh, icon gives.
Oh, really?
3 and
That's
then it'll be
insane, Willow.
plus the no, it's 4.
Because I didn't.
Well, you know, it's chaos. If you mess it up,
No,
you
there's
just
no-
say it's a
no
Nurgle
plus
Demon
advantage,
Prince,
whatever
you'll be
the
good to go.
damage is,
Okay.
Power fist.
Or a Zinj Demon
Let me
Prince.
look it up.
I'm thinking I'm still gonna do that.
It's 4. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alrighty.
I hear you, Tolkash. That's a good take, man. I hear where you're coming
And they
from.
can only heroic 3, right?
I just think that it added some unnecessary mental, cognitive load
5
to the
inches. This is
game.
the front incubi.
And it was a little bit more of a barrier to entry to new people.
Go.
But I hear where you're coming
Do I
from.
live through this?
Fuck. If you do, you win.
So what he's got? 2 squads of Incubi and Drazar charging these possessed.
Go.
Oh, no, I agree with you there,
deep
Brent.
Incubi?
I think the game is in great shape right now.
Actually, yeah. Let's go deep.
Anthony, thank you so much for the sub.
They're in on a 7.
How to play, Mr. Bruh? That's a very good question. There's lots of great guides on YouTube about how to play Warhammer.
The Jazz gonna go in there just move. You're not gonna fill that charge.
Okay.
Cool.
And I don't have to charge with him. It's just an aura.
Yeah, thanks for being here, dude.
Right. Yeah. Grizzly. Yeah, I know how
yep.
that works. Cool.
So I need to roll higher than.
Yeah, unfortunately, this stream is probably not the right place to start
Good.
You get it.
to learn how to play 40K.
And
I will-
can't interrupt with him.
End of your charges?
Nice,
No, there's no heroics I'm worrying about, right?
No.
Nothing
I
I
just
overlooked.
for sequencing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna preemptively. I'm gonna fight on death with them.
Okay. It's gonna cost you 2.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it now, and we'll just so you know.
Okay. Attacks wise, these guys are probably ones I need to worry about more, correct?
Yeah. This just has the power fist, which will hit you.
But
this
he has
a-
like that stupid.
Yeah. He's got a damage to.
What's his strength?
Strength 8. No. It's times 2, and then it's plus 2. So it's
10.
10.
Okay.
Did Emperor's Children just have every good melee stratagem?
So I'm gonna do my power fist attacks.
Play on tabletop.
Maybe on
Good
4,
suggestion,
yeah.
TK.
Okay.
So power fist, and then I'll do the Ichor injectors.
Cool. 4s. Pretty.
It's not good.
Nope. Alrighty. 2s.
I'll reroll one of those.
All right. 1.
1 AP4,
Gotcha.
2 AP3s.
Okay. The AP3s saves 1. The AP4. And
Yeah, this is
done.
nuts.
So 2 die.
The Ichor injectors. 1. We'll do 3.
3 mortals.
Yeah.
All right. We'll pull the last. Pull the guy at the book.
Okay.
Cool.
It's max out 4 mines hit.
So now consolidation won't be able to pull this way. You'll have to.
So I can't move. So you're not. So could I move towards him, but still that way?
Let's see. Let's go. We know he's relatively right at the lip, right?
Yeah.
Emperor's Children do have. Yeah, no, yeah, they have everything.
How many attacks?
Yeah.
5 there.
5 there. Strength 10. AP2 for 2.
AP4 for 2.
F? No, I haven't dropped any frames, guys.
And
You might need a refresh.
Nope.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Next will be my fight.
Correct.
Not there.
Correct.
So we'll go here. Alrighty. No need to activate here because I'm going to fight you. You already fought. Okay, cool. So let's do the 4 fists.
And you can just don't activate there.
Okay, there you go.
So I was checking in on some of the other matches.
I don't have any rerolls of ones here.
I just heard from one of the players who was doing Emperor's Children versus Nids. And between Spore Mines and Smite, the Nids player did 45 mortal wounds in 1 turn.
Oh my god.
Take 2. Down to 3.
And then I've got normal punches. 1, 2, 3, 4.
T6.
Insane.
Cool. And then we'll go 5s here. Go strength 4.
Thanks for that report.
No AP.
Over. That's insane.
You want to roll those if you can.
What's the strength?
Strength 4.
So 3
Oh,
of them.
gotcha.
3s.
2.
2.
Nice. Alrighty. Back at you.
I'll just hold off on that. I'll just hold off on that.
Yeah.
When do you fight on death? As they die, or when I'm done?
Use the stratagem when your army selects a target melee attack. Until the end of the phase, each time a model of that unit is destroyed by a melee attack, if that model has not fought this phase, do not remove it from play. It can fight after the attacking model's unit is finished. Then it's removed. So each unit will activate, fight, and then I'll fight, and then we'll roll.
But it can only fight the models that it's going to be engaging with.
No, it says I may fight, which includes all 3 activations. So I can pile in, fight, and then I won't consolidate because I'll die.
No, I meant like, if you pull this guy and it's only this unit, you can only fight this guy.
Right.
Okay.
So it will matter. Sequencing here is going to be a little annoying. Cool. You cannot get further away from him. There you go.
I'll do the 6-man squad first.
That's these boys. All right.
This fight is extremely critical to this game, guys. As Cody said, if he doesn't wipe out these possessed here, he has put so much on the line to kill this unit. He's got Drazar up there, 2 units of Incubi.
It's fine. I'll just do this. Is that cool?
It would be a devastating blow to Drukhari, so it's really, really important
1, 2, 3, 4.
for this combat to go well for him.
That's 5.
Okay, so then this guy wouldn't have piled?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I got you. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Their normal save is a 3.
Yeah, 3 up and a 5 up.
Okay. So my sergeants who does less AP will still hit that. Will still hit you. Your invul.
Yeah, everyone's gonna hit my invul.
Okay.
Yeah, those are some nice crates.
It's gonna go to -2, which is just all gonna hit my invul.
Yeah, the fight on death pop here was really nice. How did the Emperor's Children have?
Everyone else has 3. Cool. They're gonna hit.
Did he have 5 CP at the start of this turn, or did he forget to subtract 2 for fight on death?
What gives him the +1?
Pretty good roll from Cody.
Oh, gotcha. 4s.
He had 5. That's crazy. Yeah,
So
they are toughness 5. He did put the diabolic strength on the possessed this turn.
So
Luckily for Cody, though, he did not get the +1 strength and toughness off this turn. So
We'll do the 2 damage.
Only
First
+1
3, 2
strength.
damage,
Yep.
5 ups. We'll stop
one
1,
guy?
so you kill 1 base.
what's up, Nicholas?
Then
I
we'll
got
do
you.
5, 3 damage.
Yep.
We will stop 1, so we'll lose 5 total, right?
Yep.
5 total. Alrighty, we will pull.
Lost 5 possessed so far from that first
Still
Incubi
pile
unit.
in. Switch it to me.
Yep. I can still pile in with these guys and
Right,
Draz.
what I'm wondering-
And Draz he fights twice.
Right. So what I'm wondering though is if I'm outside of 3, like if you kill enough guys to where he can't actually get within engagement.
He still activates.
He'll
He'll
pile
activate, pile in 3.
But then, so he won't be able to fight me. But if it's a second activation, how does that work? Because if
I
you
mean,
kill enough of me this way, I can try to pull away. Okay.
Yeah, so they're trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure when Drazar activates, because he charged, and he successfully made a charge move, he can pile in
2, 3, 4.
and then consolidate, even if he's not in range of anything. And then I think because he can fight twice, and the rules for fight twice say do the entire fight sequence
I
twice,
do want to kill the Incubi.
Draz will be able to pile in another 3
1, 2, 3, 4,
and then
5.
punch something. So as long as Draz is within 9 inches of any of those possessed, he'll be able to fight at least
All Emperor's
once.
Children ignore negative.
I think.
Okay, I just I know
DEFCON
they're
1,
weird
thanks for
'cause I
the
don't know what
membership.
buffs they get or not get.
They don't get any core specifically.
Okay, so if I make a -1 to hit, does nothing.
Yeah.
for you.
Does nothing for you.
Okay. So
So we're gonna go. Time's on me, right?
Pretty crazy.
5 dudes. 1, 2, 3.
It's a lot of movement, but it has to be towards the closest enemy. Oh my God, DEFCON 1, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, dude. You guys have been so incredibly generous this weekend.
5.
they have 5 each.
Thanks for the support, man.
They're savage. The new possessed are way good. All right.
Yeah, that's true, Matt, because he's basically taking away 1 activation from Drukhari, right?
Cool.
It is
Good
smart.
deal?
I agree.
Cool, cool. Alrighty. We're gonna be strength 5 here, so we're gonna win you on 3s.
Yes, sir.
6s will be AP3.
DEFCON 113, thanks so much for the support.
Otherwise,
man.
they're AP2.
Yeah.
Appreciate all your support on Patreon for so long
So
as
just
well.
1.
So 1, yep, and then we got 3.
Do you ever consider selling a guide for streaming? I have a channel on my Discord, Mega, where you can ask questions for free.
1 AP3.
AP3.
Get some. Get some.
Yep.
Cool. All right. And then I'll pull the 5 that swung into you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So they
Dress,
killed
throw it in.
that unit of Incubi that did not go yet, but I think Drukhari's still going to polish these guys off. Looks like Drukhari's still going to be able to fight twice here.
He's going to swing and get closer
Yep.
while still piling in.
Cool.
So they're going to swing, get closer.
They can't go
They're
further
gonna
away
s-
from me.
No, they're going to swing in. They're going to get. They were like this.
Right,
so
but
they're
what-
going to.
Yeah, Rusty, I have a 4K
They're
TV
gonna
that I'm
swing
using for
onto
my
the-
monitors.
No, but after you finish fighting, which means your consolidation is finished, they're still existing. So after it's
This is the 6 guys. I need to pile in.
right.
I haven't piled in yet.
Got you. Okay.
So I'm just going to pile in into the
No,
objective.
yeah, you're right.
That's it.
But my confusion was if it said after it's fights or if after
Oh,
it attacks.
I got you.
Because your fighting would include that. Yeah, totally. I see what you're doing.
Yep. I just need to make sure I can be on the objective.
Yeah, yeah, totally. Totes.
Good.
Totes the
Draz,
goats.
here's his 3 damage attacks.
Okay.
Hey, Tom. You see it, by the way?
Nice.
Wow.
And
Drukhari gets a full house.
There's T5, right?
T6.
T6. Okay, so 3's rerolling.
Re-rolling.
He rerolls everything. Oh.
Cool.
3.
3 of them. AP, just 5 of
Amelia.
demon involves. Stops 1. 3 damage pop.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty, so we'll pull.
Yeah, it's 2 different squads. There's 2 squads of Incubi. The squad that had not gone yet is what got killed there.
He'll
but-
activate again.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Drukhari, so if he pulls, how many died there? I didn't see, but can he get Drukhari out of range for his second activation? I don't think so, because he's going to be able to consolidate 3 and then pile in 3 more and then fight again. I don't think there's any way he can get away.
Sure.
Okay. 1,
Yeah, that is the correct sequence, Chris. That's
2,
correct.
into the other incubi.
Tom, actually, they just looked it up. It happens as soon as the unit is done making its attacks.
Sixes will be in
They actually double-checked it.
Okay.
It's not at the end of the phase.
1 AP3, 5 AP2s.
So I'll live there.
Yeah, the communication between these two has been
So I'll
on
leave my
point.
sergeant alive.
Yeah, it says right here, they fight after the attacking model's unit has finished making its attacks. Not end of phase. Yeah, no worries, man. Something I've really, really appreciated this game is that every time Cody's had a question about one of Steven's secondaries or his stratagems, Steven has pulled out the card and read the stratagem word for word. He hasn't ever assumed that he knew what actually was supposed to be.
Let's get some
And that's something that I think we could all aspire to do
I
better.
need 3. I'm probably going to fail leadership anyways. I passed 2, so the squad will die. All right, we'll just do our quick pile.
Oh, sorry guys.
close
There's
to
the
the
dice
They do
cam.
get to pile in them.
Huh?
They do
Yeah,
get to
they get to
okay,
fight.
okay.
So it says they get to activate. Cool.
Yep.
And we'll do
Yeah, they've been really
1
great to
into this
watch.
guy, 2 into Draz.
Okay.
So the 1, switch it to me.
This fight on death has been
Yep, we'll do 1 into
so
that guy.
efficient for the Emperor's Children.
Hits them all.
There's 1 Incubi left in that second squad now.
2 AP3s.
He's dead.
All right, got him. And then 2 into
Draz
Draz.
is T4 if that matters.
It does. No, it doesn't. It's going to be 3s.
White Elves hate the Word Bearers so much, TV? Well, they worship Slanesh.
And then T4, so 3s to wound
You
here.
know, the god that wants to eat the souls of the Drukhari when they die.
AP2.
AP2. No 6.
So 4 ups.
So he'll take 4 damage.
Takes 2. He reduces it by 1.
That's true. That's
Okay.
true, Hobbs.
Sweet. Alrighty.
And then I'll just pile
back
onto
on.
the objective.
All right, so he did kill
Tear that down.
Totally.
possessed,
Disrespect
but lost
banner.
both units of Incubi, and now Drazar is standing out there with his
Over here.
Yep.
bits in the wind.
Oh no.
Time will tell if that was a good trade or not for the Drukhari.
And one
One
thing to
AP3.
note, he is in
Fails.
cover because of those
mortals.
L-shaped pieces, point to point for the ends, still count as cover.
5 mortals.
Yep.
And
5
triangle
mortals.
shape, so
Yep, good point.
And then
Guy
we'll
takes
live-
1.
Yep.
And they already fought.
They already fought. Yep.
Yep.
So then I just have to fight here.
Yep.
Alrighty, switch it to me again.
Yep.
All right. We'll start with these two guys.
Yeah.
They'll swing into the unit. Starting with the fist. He's gonna hit you on 2s. He'll reroll his 1s from Abaddon. Let me be a little bit, actually, because I piled in here, right? So I want to come a little bit further this way.
Yeah, you just want the 6-inch order.
I just
right?
want the
yeah,
6-inch
yeah,
order. So rerolling the 1s if it matters. It does.
Yeah, definitely.
So we hit all?
The fight on death there is
gonna wound you on
a
3?
huge difference maker.
Cool. 3 of them. These are AP4.
Incubi were 180 points for each squad. Iniquity.
4 of them.
Yep, 4-2 damage.
Yeah, the main concern is that he had to put Drazar in there as well, and now Drazar's just standing in the open. He's going to get shot to
7
death.
so I can take all of them on.
Cool,
one
yeah,
guy.
yeah, no, you're doing right.
Oh, okay, Mega. Yeah, sure.
So 5
Sorry
up,
about
right?
that.
Nice.
Yep. So I'll take 4.
Alrighty.
The last guy.
And then the other guy, he's going to throw 5 because of his base 3 plus the 2 for Diabolic. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
And he hits on 2s too.
Yeah, because they ignore the negatives and the icon gives the unit +1.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it gave the guy.
This will be 3s. Alrighty.
3s.
Yeah, because he's straight 10.
Wait, he already fought.
There you
That's
go.
the guy
No,
you
that
just
was the
fought.
fist with through the first 4
Oh,
attacks.
gotcha.
Oh, so it was only 190
So
points
it's gonna
for
be
all
4
of those
damage.
Incubi?
Doesn't matter. So 4 of them.
Okay.
Because it's all AP3.
It's AP4. Does it matter?
Yeah.
2 damage.
Yeah, definitely good point, Bill. It did. I mean, he's giving up grind 2 turns in a row here. That does not feel
He
great.
lives with 2. He'll live with 1.
Sweet. Alrighty.
Also, these Talos sort of
And
bouncing
then this
here.
unit will continue to fight as well, right? Because they've already activated.
Not great for the Drukhari.
Yeah, I'll keep that guy in there.
Cool. Then we're
Because
gonna
this guy will stay in. Yep.
Then we're gonna try the fists or just the regular punches. So 1, 2, 3, 4 regular punches into you.
Okay.
These will not have reroll 1s because I'm not within Abaddon's range.
Okay.
I probably
sure
could have
rest.
got that, but I'm done. Oh, I'll hit on 2s because the icon. All right, and then I'm strength 4, your toughness.
6.
So 5.
These are regular things,
Just
right?
fists, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, just regular saves.
3 ups.
That's pretty cool seeing the old school models on the table, though.
Don't do it. Oh,
Oh,
tags him.
And it falls after I do it. He doesn't blow up.
Okay, and then the 4 from that sergeant, and I'm done. Okay, we reroll the. Oh, we don't reroll the 1 there because I'm bad. We went on 3s, 3 of them or 2 of them. 1's high, doesn't matter. Cool. Okay, so 2 damage. Takes 2. Alrighty. Back to you for the remainder of your turn.
That's all I got. You got leaderships.
I do have any negatives anywhere.
No, so.
Lost 3
Yep.
off of a 9, so a 6 will fail. Yep.
yeah, he had Diabolic Strength on that squad. Let me pull it up for you
Anything
guys.
but a
so
1 or
you
a
can
2.
see it.
Good.
Here, same thing.
Right there, yep. Yep.
1 more.
We'll lose him.
You add 2 to the strength and attack characteristic. So when you add to the characteristic, that happens before the multiplication from the power. phase.
So I'll get 1 for taking him alive.
Yeah.
So turn 1, I took that objective, right? From you?
Yeah.
So I actually got overrun for 2 points.
Yeah, you did. Take
So
it.
I'm just going to.
Oh no, so it'd be times 2 plus 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine, yes. Do it on your time.
Yeah. What's that rule with the characteristic versus?
I got
Two-
these
two
2,
ticks
and then
in
I
your-
figured no prisoners at the end.
Yeah, we'll do it at the end.
Okay, cool.
Shoot it to
Your
me.
turn, man. I'm going to go up to 3. I'll give you 4.
Yep.
All right, guys. So to
2,
recap, there,
4, fight on death, right?
2 squads Incubi go down.
All right.
Reavers go down,
Abaddon's rerolls. We're moving into turn 3, right?
Yes, sir.
I will.
and he traded all that for the squad of Possessed, basically.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I will get my 2.
I know it's PIMDOS, but I thought there was a difference between adding to your attacks
Ready?
or your
And
strength
now we
characteristic
need to
versus
get
adding
some
to your
stuff.
strength or something like that.
All right.
But anyway.
Abaddon's hit rerolls.
All right, guys. Going into the
gonna go on
top
himself.
of 3 already. Man, these guys are moving.
Illusory supplication. We'll roll anything but a 1.
That was an 8.
6. Those dice like
It's a
6.
neck and neck game.
Illusory's going to go there.
I wish they were on my side.
Not for morale. I failed 2 6s.
That's true.
All right. Cool.
Well, thank God they made it.
We'll pull this back.
Consistent
I don't
with
have this
math.
right now unless I res. Okay. What do I need to achieve? We want to shoot Drazar in the face. He's -1 damage.
Yes, sir. 2 up, 4 up. T4.
2 up, 4 up, T4.
And he is my warlord.
He is the warlord.
Yeah, that sounds good, Willow. Let's go with that.
He can't make you fly last.
Right, totally. So I'm 18 inches away from you. If I move 6, that's a 12-inch charge. If I honor the prince, that's ballsy.
It's a 6-inch charge, right?
Right.
Okay.
If Drazar lives here, that's huge.
Okay,
That is
let's go
absolutely huge.
ahead, And I think I'm good. I think I just want to walk this way 6.
You done? What'd you put?
Kind of like that.
Modifying counts,
say.
increasing or reducing doesn't. Okay.
This dude is dead. Okay.
That's typical GW rules writing right
First
there.
hits. I probably drop that dude. That guy dies.
You want to rag it or what? Want to rag it?
Can you hold me over that base right there?
Right there, man.
I'm at inside of 17.
Sure.
So 17, so if I move a 6, that's an 11. If I advance a charge with Abaddon, I'm looking still at a ballsy charge there.
Can he get the Aldo 6?
What he can do is once in the, no, he can't do it.
Okay.
But I can become a red.
Yeah, guys.
Or I
if
can-
you're newer to the stream, just to remind everyone that we are observers of the game, and I take it very seriously not to involve myself in the game or to interfere in the game in any way. So it's up to the players to get their scoring right. I'm sure he'll catch it at some point, but it's not my job or any of our jobs to interfere in the game and go fix that for
How
him.
to find out.
Hopefully he catches it.
This guy will go 6.
Glad you guys
so right
understand.
Well, he has top.
If he doesn't, mistakes are made, and I think both players have shown that they respect each other and
No, I'm not worried about
have done a
top.
good
Like,
job
we're gonna
keeping
play.
communication open
Like,
between
I'm not-
each other.
like-
So
Like our game.
Yeah, I hear you, Chris. I hear you, man.
I'm wondering if I honor the prince here to touch this,
Glad you guys understand.
or do I just shoot Draz down?
All right,
and
this
set my fate?
this top camera, like every time I move it all the way to the side, it loses connection to the
You're not
remote.
gonna
So
run.
No.
I have to go fix
Worst
it.
case,
I would only say, like, if you're gonna do it, like, do it now, because if you start moving other
no,
guys
yeah,
and you
yeah.
don't know where you're gonna move.
Right, no, yeah.
Okay.
Getting a little bit of their information and then make a decision
Yeah,
based
yeah.
on that. That's the way to play,
Well,
bro.
actually, I want to come back.
Well,
and
actually,
do
you know
this.
what, bro? I'm just kidding. All right. I think I just have to wreck this dude.
How we doing, man? How many people are watching? Thanks, sir. 400. Shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'll say so.
Nice. I always get Joe. Oh, this guy. An apprentice? You got an apprentice?
You talking to me?
I don't know.
Is he talking to me?
All right.
I don't know.
yes, he's
I think I'm
talking
going
to
to
you.
fall.
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody.
Who's this guy?
He's just some random guy who showed up and he put a headset on and
You're
like
usually a solo with 2 dogs.
yeah, no, no, it's
No? All right.
I don't like it.
Try to be friendly.
These guys are going to pop up and stay touchy.
What do I say?
On stream, everyone thought I was passive aggressive, so I was trying to be nice.
Okay.
Come up here.
Did those guys run away from me?
Yeah.
That
Does
doesn't
Abaddon-
seem very Emperor's Children-like of you.
Abaddon's going to bop you there. We'll stay here, see how it shakes out.
Abaddon's right there in the middle.
You just really want to kill that one guy.
Okay. These guys make a play for that.
Ooh.
Okay. Abaddon mops there. I didn't get grind last turn, right? You killed the possessed. And I killed. Oh, I did get grind. 2 incubi.
B. Cody.
So let's
Yeah,
score
Delta
me real
Fork.
quick.
Yeah, you do get grind.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I've got-
I honestly love it when we get these faction
Assassinate not yet, raise the
specialists
banner,
on the
2. So
stream.
I've got-
Super fun.
There you go. Boom.
Like when we had Howard Watts on a few weeks back with his
All right.
Ultramarines. We got Cody here with his
So I need to murder
Drukhari.
this.
Again, have to.
All right. This guy's going to move up into here. This thing has 5 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonder if I-
Brett Urbanowski. Yeah, Sangermore.
Okay.
His guard.
Apostle moves into here, and now I'm actually going to button it up. So
Scott Rumpel with the Space Wolves, of course. Always fun to watch.
Cool. Lucius.
18, right?
He's got the 12-inch flamer, so I could move 6 and shoot you. But what does that achieve for me? Not much, really. I kind of like him here for the defensive posture. Maybe, or maybe I do send him that way because if you go over there with anything, I just fight last two and kill you, theoretically. Oh, get caught out. Yeah, that's a sketchy move.
Yeah, so Honor the Prince only works on core or demon
stay right
kin. You
there.
can't do it on characters.
Kind of chill.
It's,
All the
I
Terminators
think
are
Rusty
just
pointed that out earlier.
I could shoot that way too. I think we're going to get him in shooting anyways. All right. That'll stay.
Ben, if you emailed me this weekend, I probably haven't seen it yet. I'll be real with you.
All right. Psychic phase. I don't have a book.
I usually catch up on my emails on Monday morning.
We're going to go from here.
I get overrun last turn too.
Yeah. You're overrun. You're running over. All right.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder though, Ben.
round
And don't be afraid to like remind me again if you don't hear back from me.
All right.
I
So
appreciate
first thing
it.
we're
Ben.
going to do is feel no pain on a unit. I need a 6. We get it. Feel no pain goes off on, where's my card? Right here. On my boys. All right, the next thing we're going to do.
William, there was only one Death Guard player here this weekend. Unfortunately, I don't think he did very well. I don't think that's an indication that Death Guard are a weak army. I just think that this is a
So we're
regional
gonna
difference.
go- I don't want to stab anybody yet.
Army's not as popular here.
Because they got 1 wound, right?
He's got 2.
No, he took 2.
He took 1. I 5-up field on one of those. I promise you. I've been on it. We're going to go mutated Invig on a unit. It's going to be the Terminators either way. Goes off. Actually, if I go here, oh, that doesn't matter. I'm wounding you on 2s anyways. Yeah, we're going to go Terminators for toughness. Lastly, I'm going to go Pact of Flesh.
Yeah, I agree with him.
It's gonna
Not a lot of crons here this weekend, Carl. There's been a couple of like 2-1 crons though.
I did both of those.
Cool. Get some fresh ones.
What's the biggest change in army composition
Failed it.
between
Oh, that
regions?
sucks. Okay.
Honestly, Lost Boys, this might seem like a kind of a cop-out because it's right on the tip of my tongue here, but
now it's a
the
whole
difference
game.
between
Okay.
this weekend and last weekend is incredible to me.
casting
Like,
is
last
done.
weekend we had tons of shooting armies doing well, Tau
All right.
winning the event. This weekend it's been
This
just
whole unit
melee
is gonna go into
slugfests.
I'm going to start with the high frequent or the heavy Blastmaster.
And that
I'm
could
gonna
be because of
spend 1
terrain.
CP to
It
turn
could just
1
be a
to
regional
6.
difference.
Or we're going to roll triple 1s and miss you with everything. Alrighty, and
You
then
don't turn a hit to a 6, you turn a wound to a 6?
I can't turn a hit to a 6. Yeah, I can. Okay. Actually, that's what we'll do. To wound, we do wound. AP 4.
He's good.
Safe. Alrighty. Thank you for that. That was cool.
That's why I'm here, man.
1, 2,
What a great sport, man. But these guys just...
4 bolters shooting with it.
I wish we could take this game and put it in a museum and show people this is the way Tournament 40K should be played right here.
So
T4.
T4, so 4s. Pressing that 2 up with 3 saves. 1 is AP 1.
Oh,
I told you a little late.
would it matter?
No, I don't
Okay,
care.
okay.
You're fine. Okay.
So I didn't know 1 was
No,
AP
no,
1.
I was late to say it. My bad. They've shot. We're going to do the same thing here, except I can't use the stratagem. I will have the rerolls here. So
Okay.
we'll use the heavy profile in the Draz.
Yeah, just roll that same thing.
Yeah.
That's
All right, we
what's
will
up.
reroll the 1 from Lucius. We'll hit. We'll wound you strength 8, tough force to 2s.
Not enough alcohol.
We'll wound you all of them. He will die.
Takes. It
You
goes
should be
from,
within 24. Sonic weapons are +1 damage.
okay, so
4 damage.
down to 3. Okay.
Oh, because you're -1?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Got you. Even at range.
Everything.
All of it.
Everything.
The full shebang.
Zara's got 1 wound left.
He usually dies to really big things like Tau rail guns.
Alrighty, we'll get you 2 AP 1s. 2
Joe.
AP 1s.
2 AB1s.
That's it.
What other shooting can hit?
That was probably the funniest moment in the history of the
And
stream.
then the whole Terminator suite.
Okay. Cool.
Cody was playing on stream against Ben Neal's Tau, and he died to a railgun shot. Drazar died to a railgun shot.
Okay.
Did like 15
Abaddon
wounds or
probably doesn't
something.
have range here.
And I walked over and put a little crater underneath where Drazar used to be
24.
standing.
I could spend 1 CP to pop it up, because it'll be 2s to hitting, exploding, wounding,
Cody was
for
cracking
Demon
up.
Shell there, or I could try to do it with this. I'll fire the Terminators there.
Everybody?
Everybody. I
Okay.
can't. I have no other target.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's going to be
A lot.
unless one. 2 of them are combi meltas. So we're only going to do the bolter, so I won't get the 4 shots.
Okay.
So these 2 guys, and then
And just
3,
8 other dudes.
4, 5, 6. It's 7 because I lost one.
Yeah, you did.
He's right there. Yep. So these, they're going to hit on 3s.
Rerolling ones.
Rerolling ones. 6s will not explode.
Not explode.
Nope. Snag the 2s if you want to. Cool. Alrighty.
Oh, yeah. They ignore the modifiers, so he can
then
shoot his
4s,
combi weapon,
and then,
both profiles with
6s
no
will be the
penalty.
extra AP.
That's a good point, Rusty.
So
Just give me the 6s.
yeah, 4 3-ups, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 others. Unless that did that one roll
Here's
over?
3-ups.
Roll one last. It doesn't matter. We get him.
Let me see what these are. How many? 6?
Yep. Cool.
He'll die no matter what. So
Cool.
I was just gonna see if I wanted to reroll
Yeah,
it
that's
or
smart.
not.
I got you. Yeah, totally.
Trezar goes down to
That
shooting.
One's on the
Yikes.
It was like whatever. And then
Hey, William, thanks for those kind wishes, man.
all right, Abaddon
Appreciate
to
that.
shoot
Good to see
into. Might as well fire into this dude. Thank you, sir. Boom.
Trezar down.
We'll reroll
Big-
the 1.
that's a big blow to the Drukhari.
He'll explode once because it's a
He explodes on 5s.
That was a 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then we'll strength 5, toughness a lot, so 5's re-rolling.
That'll also matter because
give it
that was the
another shot
Drukhari
here.
Warlord.
And he rolls all wounds?
and,
Yeah, because he's Black Legion.
Okay.
Yep.
the
Assassinate
cast player took
points.
his
So we'll get
assassinate.
2 of them,
Yep.
but and they will be just AP1 for 2 damage.
Takes 2.
Cool, he's down to 3. Alrighty,
That's a really good point, Merid. Yeah, now that
All
Trezar
right,
died in the
this-
shooting phase, he can't charge onto the objective. Very
Abaddon's
good
gonna go in
point.
there. Cool, he'll go 7
Yeah, good point, Tim.
right there. What do I need from him to there?
I think while it would be tempting to charge Drezar to get the extra movement and get the
8.
objective,
Cool.
that would
Alrighty,
be really
I will
risky
spend 1
because
for
he
Honor
can
the
make him
Prince.
fight last.
I'm gonna
Drezar
check
can
that.
make the fight
Yes,
last.
you will.
and
Now
kill
every
them
time
all,
that you use
and
that
you
again,
can't
it's
do
gonna cost you
anything.
2.
Gotcha.
Yep, yep.
2+.
Kate, I'm glad you're here watching the stream.
get it.
Hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I just had him.
We do this every weekend, so
Cool. Alrighty, I fight first. Do you have this? You do have CP to interrupt.
I do.
Doesn't matter.
Did you subtract the CP for Prince?
Yeah, I'm down to 1.
Okay.
I started with 3. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start with that guy. He's gonna go on 2s.
yeah. Why? Maybe I could tell him after.
Cool, hits him off. He's gonna wound on 2s. These are AP4. This is AP3. They're
Just gonna hit their invul. 5 up invul now
Yep.
because they're black card.
Yep.
One guy's
One
left.
lives. Cool.
It really has been a great game, Snow Spot.
And I will base him.
Abaddon is
I'm telling you guys, anytime Drukhari are on
-1
top
wound if
tables,
equal or
it's a
double
fun
my
game to
strength.
watch.
Double my tough.
They are a very
yeah,
cool army.
Yeah, let me think about it. He has a 2 up armor.
2 up armor, 4 up invuln.
You have an armor contempt.
Armor contempt. He ignores the first failed save from Markazi.
Free Drukhari.
Your double toughness or greater. Cool.
I'm not gonna kill him.
All right, we'll fight here. Try to pop that last tower.
Oh. I forgot about that guy. Let me think. Hold on, sorry. I was thinking just this was the only combat.
Got
Unless it's
it.
Thick City or a whole bunch of
Where my sequencing goes.
whatever that
I
Manny
see.
Is that
Cheeto
the
list
power
was.
fist guy?
Yep.
I think that's worth it because I don't want that guy to die. So I'll do it.
Gotcha.
Racks.
Here's the
Billion racks.
thanks. He'll die. That's my fault. I apologize.
Totally. I see how it is.
171 racks. All right, so he did kill that one Noise
Ready
Marine
to go?
squad. Talos.
Swap it to me. We'll hit on 2s. We'll reroll everything we don't need to. We'll explode 1 time because turn 3, Wanton Massacre.
See AP3.
AP4.
Okay.
He's going to be 3 damage a whack, and then he's going to be strength 10. 6s are smites in addition.
Just roll.
So it's going to be 3d3 mortals.
Abaddon is just bananas, dude.
What's your toughness?
6.
So I got to reroll that too. So it's going to be 8 of them for 3 damage.
Roll the mortals real quick and I'll just see.
So it's going to be 6 mortals.
He'll die.
Cool.
See if he explodes. He does
Nope.
not. Okay.
Cool. I'll stay where I'm at. Cool. Your fight back with your Cabalite.
Yeah. Free reroll. And 5.
Why do you hit me on a 2?
I
Oh,
get
yeah,
plus
power
1
from
again.
pain. Power from pain, yeah. 5s to wound?
1. No AP.
3 up. We're good.
Cool.
All right, let's score me up. Nothing at the end.
Lucius
The grind,
versus
I
one
killed
Cabalite.
1, 2 units. They owe me morale.
Nope.
But
Only lost 2.
this guy living, I think, keeps that objective for Cody, right?
Killed 1 and 2. They gave you assassinate,
believe
so
so.
it's 2, and I killed 1. So I need to kill 1.
Yep.
And then we're
Yep.
even
pass
on
to you.
that.
Yep. You're good to go. So
Okay,
I'll pass to
gotcha.
you. Go ahead and score.
All right, guys.
Hey, Joe.
Drazar down.
This while I use the restroom.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch the
There you go, brother.
Oh.
Yep. Venom down, Talos down. Drazar died there, both Incubi squads and the Reavers all dead.
4.
And then over on the Emperor's Children side, did lose,
I
of
get
course,
another take on
the
the-
Possessed last turn, but also one squad of Noise Marines
killed
died. It was
that.
Talos over there.
Dead.
All right. Moving on to the bottom now of turn 3, guys. Game is tied right now, but no prisoners has not been added up for Cody yet. Okay, so what is this guy here that charged those
He's going to heal up to 2.
Cabalites, guys? Did anyone catch that? Was that just one of his Noise Marine squads?
They're within range.
Legionnaire. Okay, thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Oh. Hey, Steven, if you wouldn't mind, while Cody's doing his turn, could you give us like an estimate on how, no prisoners points for him so we could put it into the scoreboard?
Estimate he killed the Possessed, so that's 3.
Yeah.
And 1 unit of Noise Marine, so that's another 1.5. That's about where he's at.
So he's got about 4 right now. Okay. Thank you.
RD?
Obviously, I'm not done with my movement phase. So they flew over. They're within 18 range of the Terminators for shooting.
Oh, these guys want to shoot the terms?
Yeah. They're in range. He healed.
Surviving Legionnaire. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you.
I only gained 4.
Yep.
Because you got me here and nothing's there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he did kill a Terminator and bring one back, right? Yeah, yeah. Hope they're keeping track of that.
I'll run him.
Mandrakes coming in.
Run away.
You can fall back and
did you
do
go
stuff,
first?
right, with the stratagem at least, but he doesn't care about doing much with this one guy.
That's right.
Just living.
Those mandrakes have been sitting behind that container all game, patiently waiting for their moment.
That's right.
If I make Lucius fight last, he'll fight last, right?
No, because he's Emperor's Children, he fights first. So he'll fight.
So he'll fight medium.
He'll fight, yeah, and he'll fight ahead of you because it's the mid tier.
It'll be your turn.
Yeah.
And I can't double last him to make him super last, right?
I'm gonna ultimate fight last round.
Yeah, there's got to be someone who's smarter than me should come up with some kind of game aid that makes it easy to track no prisoners. Like, do we need to start bringing abacuses to our tournaments?
With him and not have these guys.
I mean, they might actually help.
So I would say be engaged with him here and not have you be able to heroic, correct?
Sure.
Not very, like, not a ton of dudes, but
Not like I got.
yeah, because you can't.
Well, off
just
of that
can't-
guy, 3 will be here.
Well, because you'd have to.
I'd have to be with
But
him
I could
3.
be outside of an inch of 3.
Right, so you could be, technically, it would be 4 inches, kind of.
Well, you had to be within.
With an abacus on a warhound.
Yeah,
not-
exactly.
Yes,
Right.
Yeah, okay. So
if you can stay.
If I got a dude, yeah. So if I'm an inch away here.
Yep.
Okay.
You're outside of 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Can he fight on death?
No.
Thanks,
read
man.
the strat.
Look at you.
Yeah, any infantry
Bulwark.
infantry can fight on.
Taking care of me.
Let's go. No trades here today.
What's up, man?
That's the only thing I don't like, man. It's kind of.
You got to bring that eviscerator over here at some point so we can show chat. You guys should see the trophy for this weekend.
That's
giant
pretty cool.
3D printed double-handed chainsword. Let's see.
So under 16.
Brandon's gonna bring it over.
Under 16.
Look at that thing.
I'll run the grotesque.
All right, give us a pose, Brandon.
Bank shot.
So I'll need a 6-inch charge.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on camera.
Just a 6.
Let me see. Hang on a second. Let me get the measurement there.
Yeah.
I'm seeing you just outside of 14 inches.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect. That's even better. So I'll need a 5-inch charge.
Cool.
Sweet.
You can't hold the blade. Next time I want to see you get like a little chainsaw engine, stick it on that thing, and then so you can rev it up, you know?
18, 16, and 18.
That's pretty cool, though.
And 7.
Grotesque coming in.
Gross.
Cord will get out.
Cody's been doing a great job of keeping the Emperor's Children bottled up, and there's half of the board right now.
Oh yeah, no, I think
There
it's
you go,
still a
wherever
really
the
close game.
fuck I want him to.
Hell yeah, Moose Bark. I think you get the Eviscerator for your first tournament win, and then they put a purity seal on it every time you repeat. You know. No, there's one more round after this, Scott. One more round. That's cool. Very cool. You can see now that Cody cleared off the main thread on this side of the Look at the speed. Oh my God. This is Court of the Archon coming up here. The Court of the Archon,
CT4.
if it's built the right way, can be very, very, very slappy.
Yep.
Well, nobody's
No,
ever.
there's one more round. One more round.
This is my Cord of the Archon.
Nobody's ever accused the Drukhari of
Like
being slow.
shamanistic dresses.
They're not the real models.
They're jungle cavalry. Wherever you're from, Kamaraians.
Very cool proxies there.
These War Games dice are just 6 machines today.
That's right, and you could get some for yourself, guys. You want to roll some 6s? There you go. Look at that. Now I'm learning how to shill like a real YouTuber. All proceeds from dice orders go to keeping the shipping department employed.
Keep the homunculus in.
No Votan this weekend, Aaron. Yeah. I guess that Court of the Archon was inside one of these raiders, right? So he got out, moved and advanced. I mean, just the movement here. Look at where he is. Like, there was nothing here a second ago on this side of the table, and now he's all the way in his opponent's deployment zone. Yeah, there you go, Rusty. Raid Shadow Legends stream next weekend, by the way. Hope you guys tune in.
Okay.
I was like, wait, what? Really?
No.
I see that. I would say Lucius is the closest guy to.
Yeah, it's crazy bunter.
Closer than that, Noisemarie?
I would say so. If not, I would move
Sure,
him.
yeah. What
I'd
are
move
you
him.
trying to achieve?
I'm going to shoot a pistol.
What's up, Dorian?
Oh, yeah, shoot a pistol.
Okay. So I'm
Is it
gonna
anything crazy?
Strength 8 AP4 for D6.
Sounds wild.
So, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Here he goes. Wounds.
Fails it, so D6.
All right, guys, I'm interested to know. We started off, 60-40 in favor of the Emperor's Children. What do you guys think the winner is now?
Is that the right call here? Rerolling a 4-up. Yeah. Nope. Cool. 5. Cool.
He has 1 wound left. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the poison at him right there from the court.
Not everybody's going to be close.
Yeah,
there.
that's good insight, John. I think you might be right.
Then these 3. Okay, and then I'll shoot
Yeah, you can't forget about Abaddon.
There to there.
Yep.
That's totally.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I feel like the
So they each have 3 shots.
Drukhari
There's no
definitely
way
have the
to-
initiative right now.
I'm going to reroll ones.
The
and then I
game's
get a
definitely
3
not
reroll,
over.
so I'm going to use it
It's
against
been a
him.
great game so far.
Oh yeah.
And then 4 is the wound.
Cool. Because poison.
Yeah.
Roll low. Or do that.
6.
6 2-ups.
I don't know what's going on with these.
And he has a 2-up. He doesn't
I
have.
think we're being visited by Nurgle right now, guys. There's flies
okay.
like bombarding us.
Here's the.
All right, Nurgle Matt, you
Into
need
the
to tell me to
noise
cut it
onto
out.
the-
Nice. 4-ups.
3.
3, and these will just be 3-up saves. Save them all.
Wow, nice.
I'm going to go man.
Oh.
Kill him. I'll need to. I'm going to go.
Cody's been doing a good job. I think
Yeah.
he's probably just going to charge these Noise Marines and keep trying to whittle down the ranged firepower. Just don't engage those Terminators on his own turn.
Thinking if I.
That's his Court of the Archon and Dire. They're proxy models, but they represent his
One, don't
slits,
be a
I
6.
believe.
Go! He dies.
Okay. So I'll still hold that.
Oh, sorry. So the Legionnaire just died up
Shoot
here,
my
guys.
my dudes downtown Charlie Brown style at you.
Terminators?
Yep.
4's no rerolls. Got it. T5 -1 to wound, so gotcha. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. And I am on my
They're Rampart
over
models.
here,
Okay,
so
cool, Dorian. Thank you.
neg 4 goes to neg 3, so 4-ups. Saves. Fails. Damage.
Gonna do 6.
Feel no pain.
I think those are real Urgles. Yeah, I think those are the
Oh,
Urgles from
it's one
Blackstone
damage.
Fortress.
That's why you always roll that. Okay, so I'm just
Not that
gonna,
was super impactful.
one less Terminator is always nice. So I'm gonna charge.
Okay.
So let's do the court first.
Hold on. Okay, so who are you charging where?
They're gonna charge both.
Both.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got some hit rerolls, heat auto hits. What's their? They have field nose and everything. Bunch
Yeah.
of craziness.
T3, 5-up invulns now.
Go ahead.
5-up feeling.
Go ahead.
All right, so the poll's about the same as it was at the start of the game.
11. They don't have.
You guys sticking to your guns. I can appreciate that.
But I'm hoping you don't either.
Right.
After this. I'm gonna take this guy just so I can see. Yeah, so I will be able to squeeze by you.
You will.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I just don't want to.
Wow, Eric, you've got that down, man.
I think
No,
when the
that's to my-
Drukhari
yeah, go
and the
for it. I
Emperor's
want you to-
children
okay,
kill each other,
Yeah,
that
I want you to-
that everybody else
no,
wins.
bigger, so you
Trust me.
can't.
If,
Agreed.
if you can't tell, I'm not that type of dude.
Hey, these are the baby bases, so you can't.
No,
you
I was
just
like, oh wait, I got to consider that. So whatever you're trying to do, do it.
So I don't want anyone, and he can't fly over, so he's not going to be able to hurt.
Yeah, so
No,
this is the smart play
can
from
heroic.
Cody, right? Kill the Noise
Get
Marines.
into engagement.
Right.
Try to keep from getting heroic here and keep away from those Terminators, man. Plus, look, now he's on the point too, and there's nothing else on the point for the Emperor's Children.
This is my guy.
This is a great play from Cody.
I'm going to move these.
He kind of noticed a weakness in his
Because-
opponent's
because
placement.
of my spiky bits.
Seems real sus.
I hate you.
Doesn't seem legal, but I'm gonna let you do it.
And then I want a lot of these baby bases outside of 3 inches.
Okay.
Right. Over there. And then I'm going to go here. And then
Yeah, Rusty, that's hard to say, right? So Adorn is do everything better than your opponent, right? It's the Emperor's Children secondary where you kill more things in melee than your opponent, kill more things in shooting than your opponent. What is it? Control more objectives than your opponent, something like that.
So
Might have been better than grind.
I don't put this guy here, and I put him here. I can put my Archon there. So I'm going to do that. So my Archon can fit right here.
Do you?
That's what I'm going to do.
You got it. You're engaged here.
Yeah, within an inch right here.
An inch? Cool.
Honestly, grind just gets way, way worse when you go first, right? That's one thing I really hate about grind.
Cool. Just eyeballing it.
So I'll make him fight last.
Okay. And he's gonna make the court fight last.
That's fine. We said a 4 there. So
We said a 5. Same thing. It's fine. You're not gonna fail it anyways. Here. 6. Cool.
Nice, Azathi. Glad you could tune in. Grotesques here into these other Noise Marines.
Oh, the Talos will go in over there.
Man, this is about to be a very, very big turn, potentially, for the Drukhari, as long as he doesn't just flub all of his rolls.
A little bit of movement. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, the Drukhari attack and then the crackback from the Emperor's Children this round, I think is going to set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Obviously, I Nephilim'd over there.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Okay. So fight last.
A lot of love put into Cody's army here.
First, so do they.
I'm fight first everywhere.
So do they.
You're fight last.
Okay.
I think all the Noise Marines have to die here, right? I mean, as long as he rolls average. I don't want to curse him, but
to kill Lucius, that would remove your rerolls of 1s.
Lucius is right there, guys.
Correct.
Yeah.
You can tell because of the way that it is.
And he does D3 or D6 mortals, correct?
Depending, right?
Okay. So, I can come back to him. I don't have to go there first.
Because Lucius fights last, so I fight
So he'll
normal.
fight medium, and he's always fighting first. So if I go there first or there first,
I can activate somebody else, but not Lucius.
Yes. So these 2 units, and they can fight.
Yeah, I have 3 that fight first.
Okay.
You have.
Okay. I'm gonna go those guys first.
Let's go.
Okay. I think that's the play.
Cool.
So here's my fists. These will hit on 3s now.
Okay. Fist power from Pain.
And then
T4.
2s.
I mean, think about it, guys.
So
whoever ends up winning this tournament, it's going to be a little bit weird. I guess Emperor's Children is the most meta of the possible winners, but the 4 possible winners right now are Emperor's Children, Night Lords, Drukhari, and Custodes.
And
so whoever wins this tournament,
they'll die.
the odds are pretty good that it's going to be something off meta.
Work real quick?
I just hit, and then it's D3 mortals, but I can only allocate 1 attack.
Oh, so each one has the injector. Gotcha.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, got that squad.
Stupid
Efficiency.
Alrighty. Next, obviously, I'm going. How about interesting? So these guys are super durable. Oh, there.
Yeah, there weren't any Tau actually here at all this weekend.
What's the attacks like here?
5 attacks, strength 6 AP, 2 for 2. 2 or 3 for 2. I can spend 2 to have them reroll all wounds. They'll hit on 2s.
So I think I activate. If I activate here. Yeah, I think I activate here. We're going to go there.
Well, the Custodes player who's undefeated right now, we had him on stream yesterday. He had a really tough game yesterday.
To go there.
Barely squeaked it out at the end. And he also played against Zach Kerstetter's Blood Angels last round and beat him as well. He's had a great run this weekend, and it has not been an easy schedule for him.
Time should be.
He's had some very, very tough opponents to get where he is. So, regardless of what happens,
Sarge,
big grats to that guy.
1 explosion, but 1 miss.
Okay.
Toughness. 5. So 3s.
What's the strength?
8.
Okay.
6s will be an additional AP. So 1.
There's a few guard players here this weekend, yeah.
Damage 2.
None of them did super well, but
got it. And then fists. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 punchy fists.
Like normal fists.
Not power fists.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't like those.
So 2 explosions.
So, yep. I got
and
you.
then 5s here.
Yep.
No AP. So let me get 1, 2. No AP. Good to go.
Okay.
To you.
I'll go to the Archon next because
Yep.
I can't do the court. So this is all into Lucius.
Arnhem, they're not doing great. You know, not a lot of good showings from the guard here this weekend.
So 1 will be AP2, the rest are AP1. So 1 3 up or 1 4 up. I'm guessing.
No.
Yeah, Kevin. The closest thing I could say he's sort of all in. He's got 4 dreadnoughts in his list, which is a lot. But they did very well for him in that game yesterday we had on stream.
My opponent.
He was up against the best Yunari in the world currently.
If it's less than your leadership characteristic, you can take D3. You're going to take D6.
I'm +1. I think I'm leadership 10 because I get +1.
Night Lords won that game for Teal.
No, I don't want to update now. I might be leadership.
It's your characteristic, whatever your profile is.
Well, my thing I get +1. So I'm leadership 9 +1 is 10.
Okay.
So I did not roll under, so just D3 mortals.
No, it has to be less than for the D3. So equal to is in my favor, so D6 mortals to him.
Okay.
6 war games. 5.
He dies anyway.
Wow.
Taking you
And I
in.
can't stop that, right?
So Lucius just nukes the Archon
Okay.
Okay.
out of existence, but Lucius is also dead now.
Emperor Children.
Yep, we're going to go here.
That is unfortunate.
Alrighty. So let's go the fists, the 4 attacks here.
Good
'Cause you
trading,
allocate where,
but
so yeah.
Yeah, I allocate wherever I want.
No rerolls of 1 here, so you
Correct.
achieved 1 explosion and the 2
got to see Drukhari versus Votan. Oh, cool. Arnell. That sounds like a fun game.
Toughness
3.
3. So yep. So 3 of them 2 damage pop.
5s. And then to kill 1 model. You do.
Cool.
Keep going.
Alrighty, swap it to me. Hiya.
Yeah, he dropped
So
away.
1, 2, 3, 4 generic fists.
Votan players at home right now painting up the new models they got last weekend.
No rerolls. Cool. No explosions. Alrighty.
3s.
3s. Hiya.
Yeah, the thing that sucks, Brent, for Colin or for Cody there is that he didn't get a chance to make any Shadowfield saves with that
6 of
Archon. He
them.
just died to mortals.
Not bad.
So you always feel kind of bad when you don't get to use your 2-up invuln at all.
That's me. On to you.
All right. So you swap it to me, yeah.
Good to go.
Okay. So I got free reign for both.
For both?
Both these units.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have no more fights.
Okay.
No more fights.
The Drukhari have some
Oh, right.
third-party models in there for his Slith. He-Man. Yeah, these are some third-party models. They look a lot like the Naga from World of Warcraft, honestly.
Hit on 2s. I'll get a free reroll.
Does that affect them? They are core, right? Kabalite?
Yeah, they get it. So there's my reroll.
Nice.
And
T4.
3s.
They're strength 5.
Yeah.
Beast mode. I just want to roll those.
8, 9.
9.
AP2s.
9 AP2s.
All 1 damage.
So AP2 goes to AP1, so 4 ups. So I'm going to take.
Oh, that was a
dice,
terrible
2
roll.
die, 3 die. Power Fist and the Blastmaster will live.
It's fine. 2. 3.
That save roll, though, yikes. Let me just get that off the screen real quick. We don't want to see that.
Urgles. Are they the same?
No.
Or worse?
Strength 4.
Gotcha. So 4 is still
They're
working.
AP1.
So nothing.
So, yep.
So 1, 2, 4. So good.
Okay, and then I got a poison chick.
A poison chick.
She can do mortals on 6s.
Don't do it.
2 mortals and 3,
Jesus.
3 no AP because you reduce it. So 1 guy, 1 wound.
So we'll keep the Sarge.
Okay.
He doesn't kill the squad, though, and that last Noise Marine is
I'll do
OBSEC.
this too, just for if you want to care about the base size.
I don't think he really cares, though. He's going to put the... I think he's putting
Alrighty.
the Emperor's Children on 0 primary
Battling over
here.
there.
Oh, no, he's still holding 2, so he's going to get 4.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. Everything's AP2. 6s are AP.
Yeah, it is player place trained, yeah. Nelson.
Just 1 damage, right?
2.
2 damage.
Everything's 2. So there's 2 AP3s.
Do these first.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
they're dead.
AP2 goes to AP1.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yep, they're dead. Cool.
Scoopulated.
Alrighty.
Good.
What a turn for the Drukhari.
Off
Man.
the 10, I lost 3.
4.
4.
Because they had a full squad.
Yep, so that's
And why are they leadership 10?
Because Demigod.
Oh, gotcha.
So I don't fail.
Okay. So it's back to me. So I'm going to max take
Yeah,
them
me too,
alive.
Brent. Glad you're enjoying
This
it.
turn, because I killed a character and then killed multiple units in close combat. Max is at 5.
Gotcha.
I Nephilim'd.
You've done your 3rd tick.
All right, so did lose his Archon there on his own turn, which sucks, but look at the damage he did to the Emperor's Children, guys.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Killed Lucius.
And then I
Killed that last Black Legionnaire. Killed 2 whole units of Noise Marines.
overrun.
What a turn.
And that's your turn.
What a turn for the Drukhari.
3-2
And look what he's doing here. Untouched. Untouched. Right? He's just dancing around these big scary bricks. He doesn't need to engage them.
Alrighty. Grind, I did not get that.
Glad you're enjoying it, Nelson.
What did I kill? I killed Lucius and them cancel.
Yep, and then
one
I
of these-
Score's close, but remember, Cody has not put in his no prisoners yet, which he's probably going to get. He's got to be up to like 10 on that by now, right, guys?
Alrighty, so
the internet will tell you.
we're already both the most despicable dudes in the race.
I know. How
There
dare
are
we?
people out there armchairing. Okay,
Top of 4.
what do I do now?
Homunculus still in here. Succubus and Witch is still in there.
Okay.
Still the 1 inch.
Yeah, Wyatt, thanks for doing that shout out. And again, mental health, I think it's good to talk about the fact that getting help was nothing to be ashamed of. The charity that they're raising money for this weekend with the raffle,
Hit rerolls are going to go.
all of that money goes to mental health charity here in the local Denver area for veterans. It's a great cause. We're going to hear a little bit about it later on between rounds. But if you guys want to support that cause and have a chance to win a full 2,000 point painted metal old school Sisters Army,
No.
you can join the raffle here.
Everything has a 5-0 bimble.
$5 per
Doesn't
entry.
have feel no pain.
So it's 1, 2, 3.
And if someone in the States wins it, I'll pay for shipping. If someone overseas wins it, then we got to talk about. I'll chip in for shipping, but I can't afford to pay to ship it to Australia or.
Also, if you go to yesterday's stream near the beginning,
Shake
we
hands,
show
grab a
it.
beer.
Joe showed it off on the stream, and you could see it up close.
Yeah.
I think what needs to happen here.
Yeah, I know at Venmo, not everyone has it, but yeah. Drukhari gets bottom of turn. That's correct, Dorian. Yeah, Willow, Canada's overseas. I don't know why it costs so much to ship to Canada, but it's
You
a
have
lot
any
more.
command phase stuff you got to do?
That's what I'm thinking about right now. Time's on me, right?
No, yeah. I'm just.
Anyway, other than Venmo, unfortunately, no, Arnhem.
Take 28 minutes and 40 seconds. You're good.
Yeah, we got one more turn.
The thing is that that's the way they're doing the raffle
What I'm
as
thinking
well.
is
So.
here, I kind of got to send it into you, but the other problem is mandrakes that can go up and come back down. So that pretty much guarantees that. Take them alive, you need to kill my units, right?
Exactly, Diego.
So I need to probably try to stop you there at your 6. For me,
Roscoe, I think we actually have the
theoretically
leader of the charity here today that's going to do a little bit of talking about it before the finals.
Primary is the story here, because you've been overrunning.
I don't have a link,
than
though.
me.
Sorry.
But I can't just let this stay here.
And I
which
do
is
have
annoying.
bottom turn.
Right. Which kind of means defensively, this is going to be fucking close. So what do I got to do to rack up points? I need to kill units. All right.
No, there's one more game after this, Delta.
Full hit rerolls from Abaddon are going on himself.
Okay. So he'll reroll all hits, all wounds.
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to roll 1 for advance and charge. It's a 1, I don't get to advance and charge.
Oh,
Sucks to
no.
be me. Alrighty, so no litany goes off. So that's done for there. All right, we're going to move. Okay, tell me real quick before I start moving.
Guys, go get yourself some of these game aids for the love of God.
Well, because you're going to have to go.
Your spongy old man brain is not going to remember this kind of stuff. Go get yourself some little cards or tokens or something that tell you who's got the buff, who's got the reroll.
Hey, that's all.
So I kind of am just fighting
It's
here.
the big brain
You're
move.
either coming here or you're coming here.
Here, there.
Yeah, and I'm talking to you. Just go buy some cheap poker chips and a Sharpie, and you can write on those. Yeah, I know, Chris. I hear you. We had someone on stream not too long ago playing Thousand Suns with no like markers for his buffs and psychic powers and stuff, and I just was like, oh my god, why are you doing this to me?
Just try to equalize this with everything. So you never take these two. Overrun will go. I don't think you'll kill another unit.
Nice, Anthony.
or take them, which will leave you at 12 to my 10. If I kill that whole unit there, you kill.
Oh my God! Hey, Greg, thanks for the $50, man. Just got done with SA Shootout. Super fun. Very nice, man. Very nice. Thanks for your support, Greg. Glad to hear you had a good time. What'd you play?
I gotta send it to your side.
Sorry I couldn't be there,
I'm
but
having a hard time being able
48 players. 44 minutes remaining in the round. 44 minutes remaining in the round.
there you go, Wyatt. Now you're talking. Orcs, very nice. Very nice.
Desperate breakout won't work.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you so much, Greg.
Oh, this sucks, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
I think my only real choice here is to fight this stuff. Because if I go that way,
how do you get to the charity raffle? You Venmo.
Again, you're gonna get a 12.
$5 per ticket.
Unless I can pull some shit off.
To Rowdy Roddy.
How can I stop a 12? I can't really.
Painting.
Which is our option.
And in the comments of your Venmo thingy, just make sure you say it's for the charity raffle.
Advance and shoot, and murder your Cavalite. But you'll still just have 3 and more. So I'm not going to be able to stop the 12. I'm going to stop the 12. Ugh.
Thanks for asking, Zach.
So what makes the most sense?
Yeah, this is a tough spot here
do
for the
have
Emperor's
option?
Children, but
Do witches kill me?
these are the moments when we separate the
ordinary
champs from the chumps, right?
That's the question. I don't think they do.
That's a good idea, Max. Bob, they're raising money for a local charity that benefits mental health for veterans. And what they're raffling off is a full 2,000-point Sisters of Battle old-school metal army that's fully painted. Looks pretty nice, actually. I think it also comes with a battle foam case for it.
I'm thinking this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here with Abaddon. I'm going to send all this and try to kill them and leave you what you got out there to try to do what you can with it, I think.
All metal.
I think that makes sense. I think that's what I got to do. Taking Abaddon this way is less than ideal, but you got the bottom of the turn anyway, so it's not going to make a difference. Theoretically, I get another 4. You'll crush me on primary. You should beat me on secondary, but not by
I think this is good analysis from Steven.
If no other units die, you'll
If
have
you
like
send Abaddon this way, he's out of this game.
on.
If you send him this way, he's interacting with stuff still. He's closer to the action. I think that's the right play to send him this way.
I think. But I still got to get the hell here. All right, let's do it. It's the game plan.
Yeah,
We're
Dorian.
gonna go here.
He's going after the Talos.
These guys are going to stay. I can't shoot into there, so we'll obviously probably just shoot this way. I'm going to try to fight you, do what I can. All right.
I think Ray
we'll
killing
go
the
into
Talos
the
is trying to deny the engage on all
My
fronts.
relic from here. We'll put it in there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Because she's not a character.
No. That's all one unit.
Yeah, well, I think you're right. I think sometimes with Abaddon, it's easy to forget that he's got that wound cap, and so like you want to treat him like a character and hide him behind stuff, but
Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
sometimes you can just eat him up the
casting
board.
phase.
Yeah.
Let's do 5 up, feel no pain.
We'll see how that works out for him.
Let's do. How important is that? Not that important. Okay. Let's do +1 strength or toughness on a unit. We get it. So
You do get it?
Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay.
I almost feel like this unit living is like the biggest, most important thing. Making him toughness 5. How does that affect you? Pretty greatly.
I mean,
The 5s go to
yeah,
4.
the 4s go to 5s and the 5s go to 4s. But if you're just gonna murder them, do you care?
Maybe, but am I going to murder them? I guess they don't have OBSEC, so it's fine. Yeah, we'll put it on the terms. Then let's go.
Oh, it's not Drukhari power, sorry guys.
I think I'm going to put it on them. Fuck it, let's go. And then I'm going to do
Put
here.
it on the one guy
On the one
with
guy.
1 wound.
With 1 wound.
Okay.
He doesn't have 1 wound. This guy's got a wound. He doesn't have a wound. He didn't take it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to res a guy, though. So there'll be T5 with 2 guys.
Okay. Can you res him and put him in combat?
I believe so. Let's read the spell. Pact of Flesh has an orb charge value of 5. If manifested, select 1 friendly Legion core unit within 18 of the Psyker. If you selected core or Demonkin unit, then it's not a starting strength. 1 can be 1 destroyed model is added back to that unit with its full runes remaining.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's no stipulation.
I want to say again one more time how awesome it is that Steven,
So we'll bring back
instead of just saying, yeah, no, I know what it is. I know how this psychic power works. I use it all the time.
Master.
Every time there's been a question about a power or stratagem, he's taken out the card and read the whole thing to his opponent word for word.
And that's all of
that is such a great thing to do. I wish more people did that at tournaments.
Okay, let's go ahead and
shoot.
Yeah, because I casted Delightful, which failed, Mutated Invig, which went off, and then I healed.
Yep.
And Mutated Invig's on them. Because the reason is I feel like keeping that obsec and denying the unit is huge if I can. All right, shoot.
Wait. Hold on. You're putting it on them?
Yes.
Okay.
Mutated Invig is going on them.
For sure.
Yes, because what I want to do is I want them to be T5, and I want them to live because that'll deny grind. And
you didn't get Delightful Agonies.
The Feel No Pain didn't go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I failed on a 4.
Okay.
Right, yeah, totally.
So they're T5 now. Gotcha.
T5, yeah. And I appreciate we're going to just walk through.
So he made the OBSEC Noise Marines T5
for sure.
and brought a guy back to life there.
Perfect.
I did?
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm like...
No, you're like, do I want this guy to live? Do I want the Terminator?
Yeah,
okay.
sometimes I think what's going through my mind. I'm like,
do your thing, man.
Alrighty.
We're good.
Look at the board position, though, man. This is rough.
All right, we're going to go here with Abaddon shooting.
Unless I'm missing something, the Emperor's Children are all right here.
Here you go.
Yikes.
He's going to re-roll. Cool. He's going to wound T5.
T6.
We're going to wound you on 5. We're going to re-roll the misses. All right, nothing. Alrighty, we're going to go with these guys. Might as well fire there.
Okay.
I am less 1 Terminator, so I have the 2 combis, which won't get the full Stormbolt array. We'll just do that.
Yep.
And then we'll do, and I probably don't have range of the melt.
You know what, Chase? I can see why you guys made him the captain. Seems like an awesome dude, and just
5.
What an example of how to play Warhammer in a tournament environment.
7. And I'm less only 1 Terminator, right?
Correct.
Something else I really appreciate to hear is that his attitude has not changed at all based on the state of the game.
No, he has 1 because he did take 1, right? From the Feel No Pain?
Yep.
1.
Yeah, absolutely agree.
Because you lost like 5 or 6.
5, 6, 7, 8, and then I have 9.
Someone asked, what are the round items with text next on them meant to indicate?
Walter shots into some grotesques.
They're just his various buffs and stuff that he has.
You never know.
I believe.
You never know. Alrighty. We are into the Wanton of Slaughter, so I will not explode here, and I have no rerolls.
So just 3s and 5s.
Just raw 3s and raw 5s. 6s will be an extra 8 if that matters.
It will not.
Okay.
I'm 5s and 5s.
5s and 5s. Alrighty.
Cody's making Drukhari feel like old Drukhari, where it just feels like they have just more stuff than you do.
Problem? Go 5s. And 5s.
Hi. Takes 2?
Yep, down to 1.
Down to 1. Cool. Let's see if I got a bolt pistol this way. Nope. Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty, let's do some charges. Abby's going in.
I might overwatch him.
Cool.
But no, go ahead. That's fine.
Sweet.
I was thinking maybe I could tweak off some wounds, but to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna kill him. So it doesn't matter.
Right. Caster's gonna go in.
Yeah.
It's gonna get an 8.
There's one more game after this,
go
Paul.
This way.
Yeah, 6 rounds this weekend. This is the semifinals.
All right,
the winner of this game is either going to play against Night Lords or Custodes.
We'll go here.
Those guys have to be on the board.
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid.
They swing though. They're like they're an interactive unit. Yeah. But they don't.
Yeah.
All right, and then the Terminators.
35 minutes remaining in the round.
Like that. Fight. Like that. You'll fight and stay on the objective. You'll go to there and fight. You'll fight through him. I don't think you'll get in. Actually, we'll go like this, so when I consolidate, I go that way. Because then he'll fight there, and then he won't be in.
So 2 guys out?
Yep.
Okay.
2 guys out.
And what are those guys?
And come this way. It's a Power Fist and 2 Power Fists.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So these Terminators look great.
Shouldn't be any heroics or anything, no?
Nope.
All right, and you can interrupt?
Yes, sir.
I can fight last you, so you cannot interrupt.
How do you do that?
It's a stratagem called...
Yep. I believe you.
Perfect Gaze. All right. I think I'm going to do it.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
2 CP for that.
No, I'm not. Okay, we'll start. I'm gonna.
They have everything, chat.
The
Emperor's children have all of the strats.
Let's do it.
Alrighty, we're gonna pile in. Go this way. Actually, probably go this
They
way.
literally have every strat that you would want from melee
One
army.
dude's out.
It's
now I'll
insane.
get-
I don't get it.
This guy can fight through him.
So one fist.
One fist out.
Okay.
Everybody else looks like they'll be
So
fighting through everyone.
7 dudes fighting. How many fists?
All right, so one power fist is out and one accursed weapon in total of my 10-man unit. So it's going to be 1 power fist, 2 chain fists. One of the chain fists is a sergeant, the rest are accursed weapons.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and start with the chain fists, sergeant and a regular.
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want. You're so kind. All right. These are going to hit on 3s because I ignore the negative, but no rerolls, no pluses, no nada.
Okay, so 3s and 2s, I'm guessing.
3s, yep, but 6s will explode.
Okay.
And then 2s.
Yep.
This will be involved in Philnos, right?
These are the 2 chain fists?
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty, no rerolls here. AP won't matter, so it's going to be a grand total of 7. They're D3 damage each.
Okay, so 7.
Nice
We'll make 4 of
saves.
them, so 3 of them. Go ahead and roll the first D3. So see if that guy lives. He will live with 1 more. With 3, he probably will die. He dies, and the last one, for 1, takes it. Okay, so
Alrighty.
1 Urgle dead. Keep going.
Sweet. We're going to do 2 power fists.
Okay.
How many wounds does an Urgle have? 2?
They have 3.
So there's 1 remaining with 2?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll do like 2 damage profile.
Urgles have 3 wounds?
Alrighty, no rerolls, no explosions, so we'll hit you 3 times.
Okay.
We'll wound you on 2s here.
Okay.
We're going to wound you twice.
How does an Urgle have 3 wounds,
Damage.
guys?
Do we get him? We don't.
Takes 1.
Alrighty, and then I have the remaining.
I guess it makes sense because you have to buy an entire box of Blackstone
2,
Fortress to get their
3,
model.
4.
These all do 2 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah.
So I did check on the
Alrighty, so 2s will not hit
the
here.
Custodes versus
rerolls
Night Lords
by
match.
Oh, yeah?
It's still pretty close. They're
And strength.
both low on units,
Three to wound.
but looks like they're both still in it.
They're neg 3, so I guess we'll press
Thanks
the
for checking in.
So
Their save is really just an invuln.
you can roll those if you want.
Steven did not fight last the court, so Cody can interrupt here
I
if
like my
anything
blue dice.
survives.
I'm gonna be, so what's that? 3, 6, 11, 5, 10, 11, 5s?
Yeah, we just got an update there, Revenant. Looks like it's a tight game with the Custodians.
1 damage?
Yeah, just 1 damage.
Okay. And 5s. So
kill that one guy
Urgle
and 1
dead
lives with 1.
and another guy.
Cool, 2 dead. Okay. Alrighty, and that's that unit. Let's go ahead and consolidate. Time back to me. All right.
I'll kill the last Urgle.
Later, Urgles.
Yep.
Bunch of Urkles.
Yep.
All right.
Court of the Archon reminds me of the way you used to build
Alrighty,
units
we're
back in
good.
7th edition,
We're just gonna
where you
piece
could
the
just
base there.
decide, like, you know, who you're going to pass wounds onto, and
We'll just bring it.
you have all these
in
ablative
this guy.
wounds.
Okay.
There, so there's no consolidation.
Perfect.
Won't really matter anyways. Okay.
Yep.
Are you gonna interrupt?
I think I am, and I'm gonna try to kill those 2 guys.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you.
Sweet.
Swap it to me.
Rip Steve Urkel.
Swapping it to you.
Did I do that?
I have all 4 slith.
Look at those slits.
All right, so he is
on
interrupting
2s.
here.
I get a free reroll.
Yep. Ready.
And,
What is
and
he
4s
punching
on
here?
these.
Yep.
AP2. And then I have.
I would punch the mop, right?
This many AP2s.
Yeah, no worries, Revenant, no worries.
AP2s are gonna go to AP1s here.
Yep.
4 ups. They're 1 damage or 2.
1.
Cool.
So they're gonna be done.
Yeah, Vic, I just,
Respective. Okay.
it's tough to say, right?
I'll
It's
get
tough to
another
say.
take 'em alive
I think
point.
you're right, though. I
Go
think
back
he was
to you.
playing a little bit too
And
conservatively.
You may now.
Oh, the Noise Marines. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, thanks, Dorian.
Okay.
Yeah. Kill the OPSEC.
Alrighty, we're hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. 6s explode. We explode 3 times.
Yep.
All right, we're strength 10. You're toughness 6. So
I think that was the last squad of Noise Marines
Sexes
down.
Immortals.
Is there a cap on that?
Nope.
Okay.
So we'll deal you 2d3 mortals in addition to 9 saves, AP4, flat 3.
5s.
The mortals are going to be 5 mortals in addition.
Okay. So how much damage on the claws?
3 per.
Okay. So I have 4 that I need
How
to
many?
take.
You saved 5 of
Oh,
those?
sorry, guys. This is
Oh
on
my
habit.
god.
So 4.
So there's 3
So 4
damage
of them.
away.
So here's the first one.
Yep. Drops
Did I
that
die?
base. Yep.
And then here's the 9 from
Yep.
those. And then how many mortals? 5.
And then 5 mortals in addition.
So I'm just gonna take all of them.
Sweet.
Okay.
There's no way these Talos live against Abaddon, right?
3, 6, 7. Yep. Do I explode? No.
Sweet.
Okay.
Dude, That's the thing. War game stream, you want the blue dice. All right, cool. All right. This,
Dudes.
Dead Talos.
a chaplain?
Yep. Your characters.
All right.
I love how the lore of the
Do my
dice
chaplain
has
first.
evolved over
He's
time.
going to throw 5 attacks. He'll hit you on 2, 6
Yeah, it's been a good one.
No rerolls, no explosions. Strength 6, so when you're on 3s,
2s.
2s. Cool. These are just going to be -1, 2 damage. Crozes.
5s.
2 damage piece.
Guy'll die.
Cool. His
go.
2 little homies hit on 4s. Hits once. Explodes. T3?
Yeah.
2 wounds. No AP, no nothing.
I'll have to have a talk with Cody about breaking the fourth wall there.
1 each.
I feel a little bit bad because at the start of the game, Steven wanted both players to use the same dice. And I was like, no, if you guys could please use the color-coded ones because they match the overlays. That way we know who's rolling.
Who just attacked? This guy?
This guy.
I honestly don't believe that the dice are, like, biased.
I just want to pull him out and then.
Gotcha.
I don't want anyone to feel like they got
We'll go
robbed because of dice.
We'll bring them in. 1.
Then my wounds for that other guy.
Gotcha. This guy will circle around, kind of go over here.
This is the last guy, right?
This is the last guy. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
3.
Is he going to hold this
So that
objective?
guy,
here?
Master P.
There's no way.
Let's not assume. He's throwing 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
How many models
They don't
does the
slow.
Drukhari have on there
2s
right
here
now?
because his staff is a strength 7. That's plus 3.
Yeah, no, he's not going to hold it. He's got like
Okay,
2 or
wounds
3
of all.
slits left.
AP doesn't matter, right?
No.
Okay. They're D3 damage a pop.
So roll 1. 3 of them go
Yeah.
through.
Drops
He'll
that
die.
buff. Yep. Next one.
Yep. Roll the next one. And the next one.
So 4 total.
I'll die too. So.
Boom.
So
Well,
he's not gonna be able to make it.
We'll go this way.
Yep.
he
Cool.
didn't wipe out the
Alrighty, I believe
court.
that's me.
Okay, so I
2
lost
models left there.
3, 6. Here's my leadership. I need a 3. Good.
Gotcha.
Make the leadership.
I killed one in combat. Whatever. No prisoners.
man.
Is.
So
You rezzed another guy.
I think I've rezzed one legit
You,
like
you
every
rezzed
turn.
a Terminator and you rezzed a 2 wound guy.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
5 extra wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then. Okay, so my turn. So I'm gonna go up to 2.
All of the Noise Marines are dead.
He's gonna heal the 2.
No more OPSEC left alive.
I will jump the mandrakes.
Top of 4. Sorry, bottom of 4. The gold die is amazing. I'm glad you enjoy it, Kevin. I did microwave all those gold dice before I gave them to you guys, so just wanted to make sure they would roll lots of 6s, you know. Yeah, me too, Vic. Yeah, he's got a 12. I just think he didn't put the primary in yet.
Man.
Yeah, man. Cody here's giving me flashbacks to early 9th edition stuff.
Except for the big swing at the end of the game.
Just
What if we got Drukhari Custodes
you want
finals,
them.
man? What a throwback that would be.
gotta go
That would be such a crazy throwback. That would make me feel like, you know,
let's see.
January
Take it
2020.
there. Oh, I got 12 on primary.
Yep. There was no way to stop it.
Sticky fingers. My girlfriend hates that word. Not the fingers part, the sticky part.
Hey, Bog Legion, that is a
Jeff.
very, very kind thing to say, man. It is absolutely my pleasure. Thank you for being
I
such
said I
a
apologize.
great and positive member of the community as well, man.
All righty.
Really appreciate that.
Huh?
I feel like a chess game.
No. So he's a good general with his army. The thing that's hard with the army that walks like mine does against his is I either have to be caught out and bear the brunt of his whole army with the incubi there, or I've got to like kind of stick and hold my ground. But it's hard because if things start to go wrong, then I just fall apart. So the story of this game was that he was actually able to come around here and get my
Is he still
noise
locked?
marines. Yeah.
Still in combat. I got a couple pistols. Oh.
So I've been like fighting right here to hold this, which is all right, but he's going to outscore me in the end. I wasn't able to damage enough. And these things with the 1 inch of 1 inch is toxic.
Nice.
Just
Good.
so
One
you
wound
know.
on them.
All right.
No AP.
We're changing it.
Saves
They're
it.
toxic.
It is. Well, I thought there was an FAQ in the maybe it was WTC or G-Dubs where you could set in there regardless if you have breachable.
Only
But-
WTC.
Right. Yeah.
WTC does.
Right. But I mean,
Your
dude, the
turn,
game's
Pon.
great. Cool. The game's. I mean, I've had a blast, honestly. How we looking? On to me. I got a 4. Wait, we got to fight here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Swap back to you.
My bad. Oh, well,
I
you
fight
fight
first. Swap back, to me.
You
Wait, are
have,
you serious?
You have 3 seats.
What a great attitude here from Steven. First time he's been on the stream, guys,
All right,
but
Cody.
I have just
What do we
been
got?
absolutely impressed.
So-
I know.
Or that.
So
Yeah, can't say enough.
Yeah, you saw it was a 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So I only have the 2 units because I think you're out.
Giving
out of-
credit to your opponent when they
So let's
beat
go ahead
you,
and start with
something
the-
I
with the
think that
chaplain.
we all should
Closer,
remember to do.
And just try to go equidistant of them both. He'll base you both.
Yeah.
And then
Probably
my little
should've
dudes will
pulled out.
fight through him. Boom.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just incredible, Anthony. Honestly, it's been great having him on the stream.
We'll explode twice, but we'll miss twice. We'll wound you on
See you
2.
again, man.
Strength 6. Sweet. Go ahead.
4.
2 damage each.
Here's the first 2.
Okay, the Iron Horse is asking for more of a zoom.
And the other guy doesn't have to feel nothing.
I'll give you more zoom.
Got
How
it.
much zoom do you want?
Okay. Sweet. Okay. And then since I didn't fight here, I don't
Is that
get to
enough zoom?
consolidate, so we're done there. Alrighty.
Yep.
So how does that shake out for ground? I killed grind. You
I hope no one ever zooms in like that on my models.
And that turn you killed none.
I killed 1.
So I get the 3 for grind.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so your turn.
That's
Boom.
not the difference. It's not the difference.
It's not the
All
difference.
right.
maker, yeah.
So we're gonna end the game on a 4.
All right, top of 5, guys.
Grind. We'll see if we can
Check
get
the
it one more
DNA
turn.
sequence.
Do these guys count as actual models?
They do.
They do.
I believe they do. It's worth referencing. They're part of the unit. So he's a unit like, I believe like what's that?
Joseph, yeah, I would like to.
Yeah, could
I
be
don't
wrong.
know what the timing
So I
is
like to
look like, though.
reference everything.
Depends on when the
I can
game
assume it,
ends, but
All right. So I am gonna
Yeah,
spend
we do have one
2
more
of my
round
4
after
CP
this,
here.
so
Yeah.
they might need to, get a drink, use the restroom before the
Right.
next match.
Do those racks have offset? Son of a gun, you cheeky lad.
But I do agree
Can't do any
that
crazy big brain movement on
post-match interview, these two would
That
probably
way.
be really good.
yeah.
There's no world.
Yeah, Kevin, we've had Cody on the stream several times. I think the first time was at Bug Eater.
And in the end of the game,
was in the
you wanna
finals
hold
at Bug
mine.
Eater with his
So what I
Drukhari
think
as
I'm
well.
going to do is probably advance Abaddon central here. So if you try to take mine, I deny that big primary push. And I think what I'm going to actually try
To
to
be
do.
honest, I'm probably going to get 12 on primary, so I'll only get 3. There's overrun. So I'll only need 1 more to max it, if that helps you.
One more point,
1 more, like, not end of game.
which you'll get here. Right, yeah. Cool, cool. Totally. How are you looking on take then?
7.
7, that's probably where you'll end out.
Unless, like, you YOLO and then I YOLO.
And so
It's
no
really
points
nice looking
for each
Terminators. I love that
2
blue
units
color.
Of
Yeah.
5 guys, which you've gotten all of them. You've got 4 units of Noise Marines.
Look at how
So
clean
where
you
you're
did the
at
trim,
right now,
guys.
because that's just 3. So rack
Wow.
goes up 3. 1, 2, 3.
That is a steady hand right there.
2 units of Noise Marines is going to be 3. Right, 15 and 15. Yep.
Okay.
And then another 2 units of Noise Marines for all 4 is going to be another 3, which will put you at the bonus.
Yeah.
So 1. Then we've got 1 unit of Legionaries, which is 1.5, and the 5 wounds I rezzed, which will put you up to the 13. You'll have max.
Howard of the
And
trees.
the extra Terminator.
Well, Howard, you did an awesome job on that
There's
paint.
3 wounds and then 2
yeah,
wounds, and then they're 15 wounds. That's 20 wounds. Oh no, it's 2 points, not 3. Yeah. Right? Is that right? And then R&D, you just have to get it here, which they're infantry. You have to get it there. Is that possible?
Shattuck here. Wow, great job, man.
Oh yeah, you picked
Good
them up
job.
last turn. Gotcha. So
Army
you do
looks
get
great.
that. So put it in. I can't stop it.
Speaking as a man who has painted many a piece of
72
trim
for your
on power armor playing
final
Space Wolves, you did an
I haven't
excellent
done
job.
primary yet.
But you're gonna get a 12. So put the 12 in.
Well, I'll probably get 13.
Right, you're gonna max.
Yes.
I can't stop it. Yeah, because you'll get 14 minimum.
Hey, Zach.
So 45,
Stream's been
that's
awesome.
your-
We've had
for your-
amazingly good games this weekend.
So right here, if there's any other scoring I do, hypothetically here, to get to your characters that are in a boat, it's impossible. So I'll probably end on a 7. Banners at the end of the game, I'll probably keep my 2 for a 10. And then for grind, if I can kill a unit or 2, I don't know what unit of mine you kill, I might squeak out another 3, which regardless of what I do, you take it down. So hypothetically, whether or not I get grind, whatever.
Whatever you want, man. Do you want some grind or what?
Huh?
Did you want to grind or
it doesn't
anything?
matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, we'll play and see if we can get it or whatever.
All you, man.
But yeah,
battle
that was
points
the game.
don't matter too
The
much
story
this
of the
event,
game
guys.
is
The
we get
tiebreaker is
all
opponent
everything.
win percentage.
The 3 points doesn't matter, and I don't want to just like what I don't like to do is manipulate the tournament by like.
No,
just giving
I
free
get you.
boosts. Yeah.
I just like if you want to come and attack me, like
No,
I don't want you to not get points.
Because I don't think there's anything else I could do. Running up there is at the end of the turn for me to get 2 extra points, but for controlling one of yours.
Yeah, you'd have to control it. I have witches in here that just.
Yeah, I think at that point I'm kind of just fighting for scraps.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I think we're good. I think a hell of a game, dude. That was a great. You're a wonderful opponent.
Thanks, man.
I had a blast.
I appreciate it.
Yep. All right. And hey, congrats. We're both most hated for being on stream.
Hey, man.
Not at all. Not at all. All right. Oh, looks like they're ripping. Yeah, they're getting the microphones off already, guys. I know. Post-game interview would be nice, but we'll let them get some time down here. What a game, guys. That was super fun. Really enjoyed watching those guys. That was a perfect example of, in my opinion, the right way to play a high-level, competitive, kick you in the ass kind of a Warhammer game and walk away from it smiling with both players. That was really, really fun to watch. Big ups to both these guys. And huge ups to Cody for making it into the finals yet again with the dead army. Drukhari still doing stuff, man. Wow. That was great. Okay. Well, we have a short break coming up, guys. Next round is supposed to kick off in just a few minutes. Let me pull up the schedule real quick. So our last round is supposed to start at 5:10 local time, which is in about 30 minutes. Roughly. I guess we did have time for a post-game chat, but those guys ripped those microphones off like instantly, so I think they wanted to get off of camera. I can't blame them for that. All right, guys. So we got about 30 minutes or so. So we'll be back for the finals. I don't know who it's going to be yet. Let's see. We know it's going to be Drukhari. Wow. Versus... Well, we don't know yet. It's either going to be Custodes or Night Lords. Someone out there tell me that you bet that Drukhari, Custodes, or Night Lords would be the top 3 armies this weekend. Crazy stuff. All right, well, quick update, guys, from the other game. It seems like Custodes have run out of time. So it's most likely going to be Night Lords versus Drukhari in the finals, guys. So most likely. Yep. What a run, though, for our Custodes player this weekend, for Travis. 4 wins in a row against some very, very, very tough opponents. All right, Zach, no worries. Thanks for hanging out today. So most likely going to be Drukhari versus Night Lords in the finals. Should be spooky, boys. I guess we are going to really have a battle of who's the who's the emoest of them all here coming up. Should be interesting. All right, guys. Be back in a few minutes. I'm going to let the dogs out real quick. Finals coming up. All right, guys. So yes, it does look like it's going to be Drukhari versus Night Lords coming up in your finals here. Denver 40K Fight Club. These two guys are our teammates, so whoever wins, Denver Mountain Trolls, protecting their home turf this weekend. The only 2 undefeated players left in the field. It's always nice when a tournament can come to a conclusion like that. Should be a good one. I imagine these guys have played each other before, once or twice.
Players, dice down. That is it. Number story.
Okay. Thanks for the memberships. Appreciate it. Best Coast says Custodes won? Really? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I was wrong. All right. What the hell is happening, guys? We got Custodes versus Drukhari in the finals. Is this real life right now? Is this January 2022? Okay, well, sorry about that, guys. So, wow. Custodes versus Drukhari coming up. Hey, what's up, Michael? Thanks for being here. All right. Guess we're gonna get you guys some lists. Do that real quick. Yeah, this is a super throwback game right now. I couldn't find it. I don't know where it is. Sorry, man. Okay, give me a minute here, guys. some door prize giveaways here, guys. I'm just putting the lists into my overlay software so we can have it during the game here. Got the list in. All right. My chat is bugging out. Refresh this. I know, this is crazy, right? Like, this is a throwback to like when the stream first started. It's Drukhari Custodes every weekend, pretty much in the finals. But yeah, crazy stuff. Should be a fun game. Man, I don't know who to pick on this one. This is gonna be tough. I guess you have to start voting now. We're gonna let these guys get settled in here for a few more minutes, but let me go get the mics on them and stuff. I'll be right back in 1 second, guys. for me? All right, guys. We got players at the table. Finals are kicking off. Thanks for tuning in. Before we get the finals started, though, did want to have a quick second here. Our TO for the weekend, Brandon, wanted to say a couple words about the charity that we're raising money for this weekend.
Yeah.
As well as all the cool stuff they have going on here in the Denver area. So, Brandon, first of all, thanks for having me out, dude.
Thank
really
you.
appreciate it. Yeah, it's my pleasure. So, yeah, what did you want to share with us here today?
Absolutely. So, first of all, thank you everybody who on this chat gave to that charity. That was amazing. We're still counting it all up, but we're at least at $1,300 right now. It might be more.
That's awesome.
That's crazy for a Warhammer event. That's absolutely wild.
Put that in perspective, guys. That doesn't maybe sound like something big compared to something like a Extra Life charity or one of those other things, but there's like hundreds of thousands of people watching that and contributing to that, right? So to raise that much money with like 60 people here and all you guys watching, it's really, really awesome. So.
Well, the cool thing is we did a $1,500 check for the last event. If this event's a $1,300 one, I mean, for literally just a bunch of guys in a room playing 40K, being able to do something with our local community. So first of all, thank you for everybody for that. The Rocky Mountain Open's coming up. They're coming out here. We are also helping them, and we're going to do one more charity event. We're going to have another army to give out. We're going to do this one more time with these guys, but we really want to push it on that Rocky Mountain Open because there's going to be so many people. So please stay tuned into that. And I do want to hand it over here to Brian. Let him give you guys a little bit of info about Warrior Now, what it is, because it is expanding all across the country. So I'm going to give him a quick elevator pitch and then get you guys back to that game.
Yeah, cool. Thank you very much, Brandon. Appreciate that. So, yeah, no worries. Hey, Brian. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
So what's the deal with the charity that you're so are you in charge of the of Warrior Now? Is that
kind of, yeah. So I'm one of the founding members. We've transitioned recently to have some new leadership be able to take over. It just kind of blew up. Our nonprofit was dedicated to vets who self-medicate with addiction, vets who have mental health challenges, and we find ourselves either 6 feet under or in a 6-foot box. So we find we're more likely to get arrested, we're more likely to be on death row, and we're more likely to commit suicide than any other civilian counterpart that we have.
Wow.
So what we've done is we took what was ripped away from us when we left service, which is structure, camaraderie, and purpose, and we're trying to give that back to the veteran community. So things like this right here is 100% camaraderie.
Yeah.
This is putting all that camaraderie back in because you got a bunch of people coming in. We're having that human connection, which a lot of us like to self-isolate.
Yeah.
So this gives us that human connection that we absolutely desperately need.
Yeah, I know there are a lot of veterans in the Warhammer community here in the States, and not just veterans, but other people who have those same kind of mental issues tend to gravitate to communities like this. And I know for me personally, Warhammer has saved me from a lot of those dark times. And so I know that's doing a lot for other people too. And your organization is providing help for people in those kinds of situations as well, right? Which is very cool. So, Brandon, thanks so much for stopping by and giving us a quick rundown of your charity. I think it's really cool what you're doing. And I'm glad that the community here was able to raise some money for you. So
we are too.
Yeah.
Thank you
All
again.
right.
Thanks
Awesome.
for having us.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Thanks for having them there. And we got this game going underway here soon. What an awesome thing. We're raising $1,300 at least here this weekend, guys, for that charity. And thank you guys for contributing as well. Really, really appreciate it.
And then I never asked? Yeah, cool.
All right, guys.
And then another one that's kind of a gotcha.
We're going to get this one underway here.
And they give -1.
I don't know if the raffle's still going on or not, but
I do have, for one of my turns, depending on
if you could find out, that would be great.
I can no rerolls to hit in melee.
Those are your stances.
Yeah, the stance.
Can you redo the stance?
Once per
I got to go
turn,
fix Cody's mic.
Once per game, I can reorder. Yep.
And then, like, what kind of... And you can only do the no reroll thing in that stance?
Yeah, it's a Captaris stance, and it's only melee, and it's only to hit.
And then you can... That's from the stance, and then you can only do the no reroll strat one time.
Correct, but I could do transhuman multiple times.
Is that one CP?
For 4 or less, I believe, and for 4 or for 5 or more, I think it's 2. Yep. Yes. Infantry, not dreads. And not this guy either. Yes, the big unit is 2. Everything else is 1.
Okay. And everything's T5 outside of the dreads and him. 2 up, 4 up. Yeah. 2 up, 4 ups everywhere.
Yeah.
And the shields give you +1 save?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
You guys need a Custodes player in your team.
Well, Zach used to play him, but he played him with guard a lot.
Yeah.
So I'll run through mine.
Okay.
So I have triple patrol. I have a black heart detachment. My Archon has an auto fight last in engagement range.
Tracking that.
Has a blast pistol and a venom blade.
Yep.
He has a quarter of the Archon. There's 9 guys in there. All of them are toughness 3, but all of them have an invuln. 8 of the 9 have feel no pain.
Yeah, they're hard to get rid of.
Yep, they're just like really chunky, and they put out a bunch of AP1, AP2 damage 1 attacks.
Yep.
Naked Warriors, a couple squads of 6 Mandrakes, so they can auto do some stuff. The thing with Blackheart is my power from pain table is +1, so everything that I just named can advance in charge turn 1.
Turn 1.
Turn 1.
Cool.
Okay, and then turn 2, it just keeps.
Any pre-game moves?
No, but the Mandrakes can forward deploy.
Do they get a power from pain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody in my army has power from pain. They cannot advance in charge.
Yep.
They are not Blackheart.
Yep.
They're just the elites. Cultists. Then I have 3 Venoms and a Raider.
Yep.
-2 leadership for you. I know your leadership 1,000,000.
11.
But just in case for fight last with the Incubi and Drazar.
Makes sense.
Good. All right.
Take
care, man.
I have a competitive.
Big thanks to Bulwark hanging out today, guys. He's taking off, but
wounds on 2s.
Tracking.
Anything that you fail or I miss comes back.
2 damage?
Yeah, AP3 and AP4.
Cool.
Okay.
So you're putting me on my 4 up.
Yeah, she does some work.
Yeah.
5 naked witches. I have 3 bikes with movement drug, so they can move 20.
That's a fun unit to have for sure.
8. So turn 2, they can move 28 inches.
Cool.
Okay. People just.
Yeah, sorry guys. The raffle will close at the end of the event, so if you guys still want to buy tickets to support the charity, I gotta say, guys, for me personally, that message really hits home. I'm not a veteran, but I've dealt with mental illness in my life, and Warhammer. The reason I love this community so much, one of the reasons is that.
No.
Yeah.
Can you make your dreads?
Dreads.
That game really helped me get through some tough times. So
they are just what they are.
Okay, so you can't intervene with them.
Oh, yes, that is one thing I can do is intervene. No defensive tech though, really with him.
Is the 6-inch one that he does? That's just his ability.
Yep, and that's his ability too.
Okay. Oh, both can 6.
Yep.
And then anything can 3.
Yep, except for the girls.
Okay. All right, cool. And then I have a Prophets of Flesh.
But the charity isn't just about. It's not really about Warhammer. It's just about connecting veterans with people that they can reach out to. But
grotesque, homunculus, transhuman against anything that's not strength 8.
It's a great cause. So
transhuman against anything that's not strength 8 or
So
above.
7 or less is transhuman.
And -1 damage.
No.
Okay.
No. Auto heal a wound.
Actually, I didn't catch the name either.
And then
Joshua, sorry.
If they're near a homunculus, I can re-roll my hits and stuff.
Okay, I
like
thought
that.
they got -1 damage, but transhuman.
That's a different.
Okay.
That's Artists of Flesh.
Okay.
This is the Prophets of Flesh.
Oh, okay.
And I do it because my homunculus
thanks, Joshua.
has a 3-inch bubble or a 3-inch fight last, and I can ignore Overwatch with him.
Cool.
Okay. I have Drazar. He's my warlord.
I know it. Yeah. Fights twice.
Fights twice. Re-rolls everything.
Fights twice every round.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of damage 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Will fight twice. Can make you fight last potentially. He's fun. Rerolls all hits, all wounds. He also has an aura for my Incubi, which I have a 6-man and a 5-man squad of a +1 to wound.
Okay.
He benefits from that. Then I have 4 grotesques, T5, 5 up, 5 ups.
Yep. 2
they put out-
damage, and you
yeah.
can spend a strat, make them reroll
Reroll wounds, yep. AP2, AP3.
Yeah.
Got some racks. So I move really fast. That kind of stuff.
And crush and attack. I feel like I'm fighting Nightwolf.
Yeah, thanks, Endymion. I appreciate that.
With
man.
more mobility.
I'm
really happy to have met all of you guys
Switch here.
through the stream.
That
Thanks
helps.
for being here. Should be a very
his Terminator break is
interesting,
ridiculous.
fun matchup.
Well, I just fought 10 Termies for Emperor's Children and 10 Possessed. So that was fun.
You did? You tanked them?
Hey, everybody, check the mission pack for this mission. You're you're on my side, you're going 15 inches from your right edge. Your bar.
Oh, what is this mission, guys? Let me check.
33, I think.
33.
And then you cut it in half.
Okay.
If that's confusing, check the player pack. It's what LG does. Huh?
Secure missing
Oh,
artifacts.
So whichever side you're on, like, you would be setting up terrain on this side, I think.
Yeah, here and here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you would be on. Yeah, you're setting up terrain on this side.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be 15 off the edge too.
Okay.
Yeah, and then because this is so this guy's go 30.
Oh, that.
I love this synchronized objective moving here.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that the battlefield set up correctly, guys.
Yeah.
So we have a TLM versus Denver Mountain Trolls final here.
There should be 15 and 10. I
Can
think.
Cody defend his home turf?
And then 15.
It'd be pretty cool to see a Denver Mountain Troll player win the Denver Fight Club Major here.
Yeah, nobody's particularly happy that you just ran through everybody.
I wouldn't say I ran through everybody. I got lucky for 2 games and it was close.
Are these the ones that move? Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I mean, dude, Zach missed 2 6-ups charges.
Yeah.
And then he lost 300 points, and then we started playing a fair game.
Well, and I said, how's that feel, man? Because I missed 3 times that many.
And he's still, like, Army has is so good, he's still almost just.
I'll tell you right now, he was the one guy with the kind of terrain. I was like, damn, like, he can dictate charges better than me because of just like,
How many was movement?
Oh, so score.
Very cool, British Troll. Thanks for tuning in. I'm sure he appreciates the support. Man.
Every turn, he just
castle
on it.
Sweet. Are they OBSEC?
The troops are.
The chicks are, yeah.
Just the troops.
Okay.
The guard and the girls.
And then, so are these guys OBSEC?
This is the mission, by the way, while they're getting set up, guys. It is player place terrain today.
They neutered it after LVO.
This is the one where you're allowed to move an objective
I got
at the
3
start of the game, and it's a take and hold, so you only need to hold 1 to get 4
units?
points.
Yep.
Who's OBSEC?
You get 3 victory points if you control your own priority objective.
Oh, okay. Okay, so just not these guys.
Nope.
And then, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so, and then we move these things after terrain. Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, this is the moving one, right?
Yeah, terrain?
Yep, terrain.
Cool. I got 4.
6.
Okay.
So I'll go first. So I'll defend the place terrain. Does that mean you move the first thing, or do I move the first? Do you know?
I don't know.
Let me get the. Yeah, I don't.
Let's
see if
look.
I have my book.
It's so funny how no one remembers this
The
stuff.
first one.
I never remember this either. Like,
then
which one is attacker? What is a defender?
then you
Who
move the
puts the
next
first
two, then
terrain down? Who moves the first
And I can move
objective?
back.
You move one of these or one of these.
You would think these guys who have just played 5 games of 40K.
Okay.
But
Remember,
we do it
can't move the
after
center, right?
terrain. Correct. Gotta do it after terrain.
there's just so much stuff
Okay,
to remember
so,
in this
yeah,
game.
so I got to just make sure. And you can only move at 3 inches or 6?
Six.
Yeah, I couldn't have made it all the way out here.
6. How much shooting do you have? Not much, right?
They have 2 heat lance shots apiece, strength 8 AP4 for D6 plus 2. I got a lot of poison that you're gonna take a lot of 2-ups on.
Yeah.
Blast pistol from my Archon, like
Yeah.
Okay.
sparingly. I'll be
Okay.
honest.
Let me. Thanks.
And then I'm just gonna do my
Brandon,
zone real quick.
helping the chip in for
yeah,
gas
do
to get
that
me out
too.
here, guys. Very, very nice of the club here and the tournament.
30 over, I think, right?
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, so
It was a long drive to get out here. Gas is expensive.
It's 20 or 30.
it's 30 because it's the half.
Okay. And then. Thanks. Or I'm just gonna move it like this so I can put it in front of it.
If you don't mind.
Yep.
I'll do the same. And make it a little shorter.
Hey, remind me, I gotta pick my. Oh, remember, I gotta pick my. Before we roll to go first, I gotta pick my stances after
Yep.
deployment.
And you put them all in the order, right?
Yeah, and I'll put dice.
Did they pick secondaries already? No. They didn't.
I'm worried about those katas.
Yeah.
Do we know how we can follow up with a raffle? Yeah. On Dyer, if you win, if anyone in the stream wins, they're going to tell me. And then they should have your contact information through Venmo, and they'll reach out to you about how to get it to you and stuff. Okay, so you don't have to wait around and finish watching the stream if
so here's our line.
if you can't hang out. That's totally fine.
I mean, if you just want to put a mark there, and then I could just put my thing here. Here you go. Here's our line right here. How about this?
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so what? Yeah. Cool.
There we go. So there's our line. I'll just leave it there. Is that cool?
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Okay, cool. So I'll put little dude right there.
Okay. Can I borrow that tape measure? Yep. Just because I only have one.
Oh yeah, I got one. Cool.
I'll go there.
Stop copying me.
Yeah. Forward just for a bit.
Do you have any forward deploys?
No, I don't. I can redeploy two. Redeploy?
Or forward deploys.
Yeah, the prize money at Nova was amazing, guys.
Oh, yeah,
you guys,
one of his relics. So
I don't know what to say.
First, I can move
just
around
amazing, consistently.
Or into
and strategic reserve for free, or
for free.
Units I can normally deep strike or whatever.
Just free. No, just strat reserve. They don't go deep strike or anything.
Okay.
And I have to pay a CP for reserves if I want to put like a dreadnought in.
Gotcha. I'll go there.
Cool.
I don't know how to send a request in this stupid thing. Well, or you type in, I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Cool.
Sorry, guys, I was doing some back-end stuff there. Apologize. Wasn't looking at chat for a second, but thanks so much for being here, everybody. Very much appreciated. Very nice. Yeah, thanks so much, guys, for all those raffle ticket purchases. It's very cool.
Can you check this one for me?
I'm really hoping one of you guys wins because I think it would be awesome to have someone on the stream.
I have to go.
I mean, I kind of don't want to pay to ship the giant heavy box of sisters.
I mean,
but all right, thanks.
If that determines the game, then we're really screwed.
No.
I think I'm gonna put two like this though.
I'm actually gonna move this. The dice are there.
Two really melee-focused armies again here, guys. I think actually, weirdly, the shooting advantage must go to the Custodes this match. Something I think is going to hurt the Custodes quite a bit here, though, is last game, the Emperor's Children had access to every possible melee stratagem you could think of. They had, fights last. They had fight on death. They had all this crazy stuff. And the Custodes do have some good strats, but I'm a little worried they're going to be more hamstrung than Emperor's Children.
I'm gonna move this
here.
one.
So what's up, Bird on Fire? Good to see you, man.
I'll go there.
Guys, let's not be like judging people based on a game that we didn't even see happen or anything. I mean, it's just rumor mongering, right? I don't think that's it's not a good look for us here, guys. So I think when you have a melee heavy army going against another melee heavy army, those games do tend to eat up the most clock because all of that precious and very precise movement in the fight phase is super important in those games. Yeah, deep strike is a big advantage here, Joseph. I agree with you.
Unless, hey, let me ask you, this L right here.
Hey, Rogero, thanks for tuning in. Anytime you guys are watching the stream, you want to see lists, just do that command in chat, and Nightbot will post them up for you.
Yeah, I don't want.
No, you're good. I'm gonna put somewhere else.
Very nice, Bird on Fire. Happy for you. Glad you're getting settled in. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brandon. Cool. Yeah. Awesome.
All right. Secondaries? Well, I guess, or do we move these?
I think we move first.
Screw it. I guess I'll move them.
Yep.
Or, yeah, I get to move first?
Because you're attacker. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so remember, guys, this is the mission where you get to move the objectives.
And
Me too, Todd. It's a nice look.
So I'll move it back here.
It's a bit more of a battle-ready paint job, not as super detailed, but it's a nice color scheme. I do like it.
Now I get to move 2.
Yeah, you have to move this one.
Yep.
And then you can move either one.
Cool.
Yeah.
Actually, I just do it like this. Smooth the edge.
Not only is there player-placed terrain, but player-placed objectives this mission.
Thanks.
Yeah, Todd, honestly, my favorite color scheme for Custodes, though, when it's pulled off well, when it's done nicely, is the Solar Watch with the white armor and gold highlights. Oh, my God, it looks so good on Custodes.
Then
I could never do it. Like, I can't paint that, but...
Oh, the one that I didn't move?
And then we both determine what our...
Let me update the score, guys. Sorry.
We pick our opponent's priority. I don't know. So then you pick the one that's... You pick one of these two that you want to be your priority.
I mean, honestly, even painting Custodes just gold is a challenge. They're very detailed models when you...
Can you just move that?
Do all the little gems and doodads and whatever.
Actually,
I gotta say, guys, again, I love this building placement for Cody.
I just don't want this to be honest, like that.
I think that's huge. Look at that. He's got cover. He can hide behind and still be on that objective.
Oh no! Which priority are you going to pick up?
That building. See that little corner peeking out? This is huge for the Drukhari.
You're gonna make me pick that one, right? Let me make sure, so I don't read it wrong.
Hey, Cruz. Thanks for tuning in. What is this about? Good question. Imagine if you
pick one for me.
Were playing with your little green plastic army men from when you were a kid, but there were a bunch of cool rules and story background and stuff to them.
Yep.
Cool. I'll pick
basically what we're doing here.
Cool.
It's really, really fun tabletop game.
And then your reserves and
secondaries, I think. Oh, right, reserves.
Well, I guess secondaries first.
Yep.
Do you give up any secondaries?
Not much. I got 11 bodies, 15 bodies.
Chess for grown-ups.
14.
Some would argue that chess is chess for grown-ups, Diego, 15, but I like your energy.
16. 18 times 3 wounds is that's 3 is 24. 654. Bring it down. 6 points maybe for no prisoners.
Okay.
Bring it down 4. I give up 10 for assassinate.
Yeah, this Custodes list does not give up very many secondaries, I have to admit. Intergalactic risk, that's a good way to put it, Todd. Yeah, so I think the best way to think about it, Cruz, is it's like StarCraft, but just played
I know what I'm taking.
Turn-based instead of in real time.
I give
That's a good way to think about it.
9 bring it down, 9 no prisoners, but 13 assassinate, because I do have 4 characters.
You give up 13 assassinate?
I have 4 characters.
And they're coming in. How many bring it down?
9.
Yeah, but get your votes in, guys. It's
prisoners.
52-48 right now. Real close. That is true, Scarab.
Okay, I know what I'm getting. Here, let me write them down.
He'll write it down right here if you want.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to take Engage.
Yep.
I'm going to take Them Alive,
yep,
which is my secondary, and then Retrieve Nephilim data.
Okay. I got the Behind Enemy Lines, Assassinate, and the banners. Yep.
Okay.
Banners.
Who needs good faction secondaries?
Behind
All
Enemy
right, be right back,
Lines.
guys.
And what's the other one?
Behind Enemy Lines, Assassinate, and banners.
Assassinate. Cool. Okay.
Right now? Okay, cool. Oh, so you're going to put them in? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey.
These two guys are in reserve.
Those numbers will go away once we.
Yeah, those are the totals.
Yep.
I got a bug there.
These are in reserve.
Everything else table?
Yeah.
Everything is going to be on the table for me, loaded up in transports.
Cool.
Venoms have the 5-man squads and 6-man squads. Archon and stuff.
Cool.
I'm going to start the clock here in a second, guys, just because it's the final.
Yep.
Yep. Wait.
And whatever we do, make sure we don't run out of time.
Yes, please. For the love of God. I don't know. I'm going to use 125, all right?
Sure.
Pass it to me?
Yep.
It's on me to draw.
Yep.
Okay, so what's your first turn threat range generally?
Anything, like my court can move. It's 11 plus 3d6.
Hey, Brutus, what's up? Cool. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you, man. All right. Well, here we go. The finals.
Okay.
Mission, once again, we already said it's secure missing artifacts. We saw it's the one where you get to move your opponent's objectives at the start of the game. Only have to hold 1 to get 4, and you get 3 extra victory points if you hold your opponent's priority. The priority ones are always going to be the top left one and the bottom right one, because it's the only one that makes sense to do. Secondary choices. Drukhari picked Engage, Take Them Alive, ! And Retrieve Nephilim data. These are the same ones he took last game, I think. So Engage wants to have guys in each table quarter. Drukhari is so good at being fast and moving around the board. Seems a solid pick for him. Take Them Alive. You get 3 victory points for killing characters or monsters in melee, and you get 1 victory point for killing anything else in melee to a maximum of 5. And R&D, you want to do an action in each table quarter and get some of that sweet, sweet Nephilim data. Custodes picked Behind Enemy Lines, which is, again, this is what we saw Travis pick in the last game he was on stream as well. Those 2 single Allurus Custodians are really good at just teleporting in, being annoying, standing in your backfield and scoring this. Assassination, killing his opponent's characters. Against Drukhari, you know, I don't like Assassination as a rule, but against Drukhari it's better than most because they do tend to send their characters up the field and punch you in the face with them. And Banners. Banners is basically a Custodes faction secondary. I don't think I've ever seen a Custodes game where they didn't take Banners. It's a really good choice for a kind of melee-oriented elite army. You can put a banner down on your objectives and just farm points off from the whole game as long as you keep your opponent from taking them away from you. So, good stuff. All right. Yeah, no worries, Rezile. Thanks so much for being here or for hanging out this weekend. Hopefully you can catch the replay. All right, guys. So I don't know why I put the scoreboard up, but lists, we just saw them talking about it, guys, but same list from last time for Cody. Love this list, honestly. He's got a little bit of everything.
I just have to know which one to redeploy.
Yep.
Cool.
Drazar, of course, insanely good unit. Succubus, very good. Those 2 units of Incubi, excellent melee glass cannons. A little bit of everything here. Good stuff. And then the Custodes, same list we saw yesterday. The thing that stands out to me with this Custodes, oh, by the way, guys, I have this wrong. This is not a shield captain. This is a blade champion. And this is not Valerian and Alea. This is a Sisters of Silence squad.
Yep.
Everything else is right, though. Yeah, Marchetti. It's basically an RC shop. Yeah.
How many shots on the
hobby shop?
2 strength 4 minus 1, 2 damage.
Okay.
All right, deployment's underway. Let's get this one going. Thanks for being here. I know it's kind of late for some of you guys, but super glad we got to get this game in here. It's been a great weekend. So many great games this weekend.
Warriors.
I honestly feel like the meta right now in 40K is the best it's ever been. Except if you play Space Marines, but
Then Atari.
nobody can play Space Marines, so who cares about
They
that?
just moved 12, right?
Yep.
Okay. 30-inch threat range on these guys?
Yeah. Hey, on a bagel, how you feeling, man? Feeling any better, hopefully?
And they cannot advance and shoot those?
Cannot.
Okay.
Hobbytown, USA.
Outside of 33.
This store has the best hobby stuff selection of any store I've ever been to in my life. They have every range of paint, any kind of basing material, hobby tools, everything. It's crazy.
I'm horrible at forgetting. I left it on my clock for calling.
Oh, thanks, Hot Bagel. I appreciate that, man. NyQuil Haze, that's the way to do it, man.
Oh, so that's what he was talking. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, William, we're at Hobbytown, USA in Westminster.
Clocked at the end.
Does he have a 5-up too? Right?
He does.
Okay, so you either got. Okay.
The reality is, of course, I mean, we know this.
All
Right?
the
The
dudes,
game will never be
4.
perfectly balanced. I don't want to devolve, guys. I'm going to use my once per game CP reroll here to change the topic from
Outside
game
33?
balance and Space Marines. I apologize for bringing that up, guys. My pleasure, Ant. Thanks for being here.
You guys aren't playing? Hey, you guys aren't playing?
This camera.
Why?
Yep. If you need it, they probably have it, and if they don't have it, you probably don't need it.
I'll put it right there. You probably looked at your caveman here.
I'm done. Are you done?
Oh, no. I got one more.
Let me go fix this camera real quick.
Cool.
Be right back.
Sorry, Joe.
Why did you pick this side? You're like the almost.
Hey. I don't lumber, okay? I don't lumber. I mean, I don't like to think I lumber.
You loom though.
Whoa!
All right. These two armies have
Someone
seen
put these
so many
guys here.
changes since they were on top
If
of the
they
meta.
move, I can get the 6-inch past in Nephilim.
Which guys?
These guys?
Thanks, Regaro. Thanks for being here.
So if they move, I can get outside of the 6.
What's up, Dustin? Good
All right,
to see you,
I'm
brother.
good. Otherwise, so I'm going to pick up my dice.
Yep, me too. I got my things picked out.
Your katas. And then how do I get to know those ahead of time, or you just reveal them as they come?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. And then, wait, you already played on this, huh?
With what?
Stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh, very nice, Dustin. Happy birthday.
In the box.
I'm blue, you're red.
Yeah.
Hope you had a
Old
good
school
time.
gangs. Let's do it. So first turn?
Yep. Oh,
I got 5.
in the box.
Good luck,
Good
sir.
game. So you're going first.
Yep.
I need to swap it to me. I need to
Yep,
redeploy.
I got you. You're
You
good.
already going
So
first?
what do we have here? So these guys can move 8, so you can definitely tag him.
Correct.
Yep. If you move out here, 8. So you move 8 here. So if they fly,
Yes, they do.
so 8 and then 18.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm just gonna back him up like an inch or 2.
Okay, so 1 redeploy.
Yep, and then I'm gonna pull him over here too.
Yeah, Todd, that's the Achilles Dreadnought. He's got a cool Guardian Spear just like his little bros. But I think that really interesting to me, I've never seen this before. I know you Custodes guys are saying this is the new meta, but the 3 Venerable Dreadnoughts, last time we saw them on stream yesterday, they were MVPs. They're so good.
Yeah.
And they seem to be pretty
CP.
cheap too.
CP.
We used to see
And this
people
is your
pick
party
the
target,
Forge
this is
World
mine.
Dreadnoughts all the time, but these are just the regular old Venerable Contemptor Dreads. All right, guys, here we go. Top of 1.
They're going to Nephilim.
Cool.
Yeah, triple melted Dreads.
Cortez will run. You guys good? You guys good? I don't think the stream caught any of that, so don't.
No,
I
we
think you
didn't.
gotta worry.
What are you guys doing over here? I think the judge team is partaking of some of the hippie lettuce behind me, guys. It is Colorado, don't forget.
I'll do the 1-inch wall thing.
Heck yeah.
So
There's way too much giggling going on back there. My teacher senses are tingling right now.
Oh, I have to pick which one I want to start with. Melee, you can't reroll melee hits.
Okay. No melee. His gun's like 3 damage.
Strength 7 minus 2, 3 damage.
Not while I'm working on it big.
24, 30 inches. Let me tell you.
How fast? How fast
Move
does
9
he move?
too.
Maybe later.
You can. Okay.
Nurgle greenery. Demerits.
He also gets to reroll charges, and he has 6 attacks. Just
okay.
24 inches shooting. And
Can your Alaris
and
come
I'm an
down
idiot.
turn
It's
one?
strength 8. Minus 2 for 3. What's up?
Can your Alaris come down turn 1?
No, turn 2.
Okay.
So what did he put in Deep Strike, guys? Just the Alaris Terminators, and did he put the stick pointy Dreadnought? Nope. 1 Dreadnought, 2 Dreadnought, 3 Dreadnoughts, 4 Dreadnoughts. So all the Dreadnoughts are in. He did not Deep Strike any of those.
Yeah, I'm a Nephilim. And then your turn.
Cool.
All right, KG first turn there.
You have 2 of those guys, 2 guys on there?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Nothing died.
Nephilim, so...
So if you want to assault them, you gotta you're not gonna be able to assault them.
That way, yeah. I have to go this way, around, or yeah. Cool.
Bottom of 1, guys.
Okay, 1, 2. So you're on 2 objectives, and this is a 1, 2, or more.
Yeah.
1, 2, or more.
Halfling.
All right. What are your threat ranges out of these over here coming out of this vehicle next turn?
Next turn, everything can advance it.
Hey, Ken. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks,
Is a
man.
9 plus an advance.
3 plus
Thank you.
It's 11.
Thanks for all your support
3
this
plus
weekend.
8.
It's 11.
11.
Very much
Plus,
appreciated.
and then 3d6.
3d6.
Help with shipping of charity prize or Costco
Yeah,
pizza
that's
or dog
So
treats.
11.
Boy,
11
I'm about to butter your
plus
brain.
3d6 or
10 or
10.
11, so 22.
10 plus 3d6.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, nice, Coolius. Yeah.
Hey, just give me a water. I just want.
I had Costco pizza last night. Not fresh, but you know. The great thing about Costco pizza is you buy one, you get like 4 meals out of it. It's great value. So what do the Custodes risk here? Like, what are they going to put forward? I think it is on Cody to be the aggressor this game because the Custodes have bottom of game.
I put it in for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
Oh, I have engaged 2 for 2. Sorry.
Cody did not do the mission action here.
That's
looks
the
like.
wrong turn.
He didn't get down to his objective.
I usually don't take engage, so.
It's this one. Nice, John. It is truly the greatest American cuisine.
Thanks, sir. There you go. Cold water for you.
Yeah, what do the Drukhari have to deal with these dreadnoughts? I mean, they're 2 up armor save,
4 up against
-1 damage, 6 up feel no pain.
Everything does. There's nothing that doesn't get it.
Just dirty.
When in doubt, it's the girls.
The girls.
The women.
Yep. Damage on your Talos?
Yeah, I guess. Like, you got to send
They'll
Brazar
have
in there.
one attack that if it just hits does D3 mortals, then each one has one of those.
Yeah.
And then they have 4 attacks, strength 8, AP 3 or 4 for 3.
How many mortals do you put out?
So each of them have 1 attack I can dedicate to do D3 mortals if it just hits. And then Mandrakes on shooting can do mortals on 6s to wound. That is it.
Yeah, of course, the Custodes here have a 4 up feel no pain against mortals, so mortal wounds are not going to get the job done for Drukhari. He's got to have old-fashioned punch you in the face wounds, I think. Look at this move. Or he's just measuring a threat range, looks like.
Feel no pain?
Nope. If it's not big and ugly, it doesn't have it.
Are those mandrakes right there? Did you R&D with these mandrakes? I think you must have, right? Otherwise, there's no reason to have them there.
Am I looking good?
Yeah.
You are in the top 3 for running for Redman, so unless you win, then you're out. Obviously, fuck out. You can't win both.
Can't trade the sword for the hat? Sword's way cooler.
Yeah, man, that'd be wild, though.
A true overall.
True overall. I might actually, if you win this whole thing and win Redman, I'll give you the option.
Oh no, I want the sword.
Cody's already deciding which prize he wants. That's a little, sounds like he's cursing himself here. So Shield Captain coming out to deal with the mandrakes.
Go dance and play.
Maybe just be in position for some shenanigans later.
You scared of the mandrakes or what, man?
I'm gonna try to kill the venom, but we'll see.
Look at that Dreadnought creeping in through the window.
Yeah. Banners.
Sorry.
If you guys are just tuning in, by the way, terrain rules. These are both forests.
I apologize.
Which is dense cover and difficult ground. All the other buildings are ruins. These big L's here have no windows on them. And they have a base that's invisible. It's area terrain from corner to corner on each one of those.
I know you always hit on twos. Just
all of these other buildings have a base as modeled.
Mandrakes are always my
to hit. So
and
like,
they're basically completely transparent once you're touching them. So they're obscuring. So if you're not in the terrain, you can hide behind them. But as soon as you're in the terrain, you can shoot out and be shot at.
Yeah.
I don't really. Yeah.
I'm just saying, man. Like, cool. I don't want it to be one of those where.
Yeah, it's all.
He has always -1 to hit too.
Okay.
Against shooting and melee.
Okay. But he's not minus. Is he -1 damage?
He is no -1 damage.
But feel no pain.
Yeah.
Okay. Run him.
Trajan's gonna advance.
Box.
Yeah, thanks. 10.
Look at Cody getting our back there, guys. What a bro. Also want to remind you guys, of course, that this is game number 6 in 2 days. There are going to be some mistakes this game due to fatigue. Please always remember to give these players the benefit of the doubt. Give them grace. There's never been a perfect game of Warhammer played ever in the history of mankind. There never will be.
Look at that. Blade Trip is going to advance.
This is not like a battle report where they have 12 hours to film a game and they go back and double check every single rule and everything. We're doing it live.
What's it called? Heroic.
So be kind to them. Yes, they're in the finals, but
auto heroic.
Okay.
You know, this is like being in the finals of your dad's bowling league. It's not like being in the Super Bowl.
Banners here. Oh.
And even people in the Super Bowl make mistakes. So.
Otherwise, Joe's gonna come out here and get you, man.
What's up?
Joe's gonna get you if you don't roll in that box.
I know.
I've done it before. It's gonna be like the water boy. Just gonna come in from off screen.
8.
Does Kroot versus White Scars count as a perfect game? I think so. It's not a low blow, Donkey. It's just the truth. Warhammer is played for fun. It's not a profession for just about anybody as far as playing. There's a few people, but... Do I pick up a Void Weaver, a Troop, Rangers, or Witches?
Not OBSEC though, right?
Nope, just 2. But he's worth 2 models, so...
The new Rangers are pretty sick, Rick.
We cancel each other. Okay. Everything's worth 2 models, or double the models except the girls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Getting that big brick of guard right up in the middle of the table here early. Wow, this is a lot of scary stuff here. Coming right at the Drukhari.
Move here, raise banners.
see here why banners is so good for Custodes, because he's going to put all these banners in his backfield.
I can fall for 1 CP. Shooting unit can fall back and shoot.
Challenge the Drukhari to get through this big wall of meat.
And then 1 time per game, I can do a fallback and charge. I could put a unit into another thing and fall back.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a strat.
I'm gonna run. Yeah, it's a strat. Okay. Advanced. 6.
Here comes the Dreadnought on that bottom objective.
Cool. Touching it. All right. So 3 banners. Oh, so let's go fighting now or shooting.
Do you have anything for banners?
What's up?
Do you have anything to put on for banners?
Yeah, I do. I got some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Nathan, that's a good analysis. I think that's sort of what he did last game against the Emperor's Children, right? He let those Terminators and Abaddon chill in the middle of the table and just ran around the edges, killed all the squishy stuff. I think the real curveball of this game is the deep striking stuff. It's just the 2 Alluris, right? But he's going to have to deal with them somehow.
All right, shooting.
That's correct, Don. Yeah. Whoever wins this game is the winner of the event. They're the only 2 undefeated players here.
No, he just walked 9.
Okay.
2 Meltas, hitting on 2s, wounding on toughness.
5.
Wounding on 3s. 2 hits, wounding on 3s. 2 wounds.
Damage.
First one. 6.
Whew. He'll live with 2.
Next one. 5.
He'll die. We gotta roll the other one.
4 bolters.
Is this the one guy you can see?
Not his sword, and I can see the guy out on the side right there. So yeah.
Alaris, okay. Thanks, Don.
5.
Why do Custodes have all these words that are impossible to pronounce?
Nothing. Cool. I can't see the venom. Yeah, we're going to shoot his melting missile into there.
This guy's
good point.
Hits. Wounds.
I mean, just keep rolling 6s, man.
Cool. We'll shoot his Lastrum, strength 8, -2, 3 damage. 2 hits.
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
I hear you, Dave.
And then the bolters too, yeah. Emperor's Chosen.
What's his strength?
It's strength 8.
Okay.
2 with 2 saves, -2.
Damage is 3?
3 each. Yeah.
So both of them are here. He'll live with 1.
Cool. And then bolters. And then strength 5, toughness 5, I think.
I really hate this. I mean, it's the game, right? I'm not blaming anyone here, but
Strength
like
5 -1 damage.
Cody decided to model this guy with a cool like dagger thing pointing up in the air, and that's what's getting shot at here. Kind of sucks.
Good.
Cool.
That's the rules. The alternative is arguing with your opponent on whether or not something counts as the core of the model or whatever.
Can't see.
And anything I can see here, so multi-melt is in there. And
Sure. -1.
Yep, and 2 bolters.
Do you really want to kill those guys?
Yeah. 3s, rerolling 1s.
You're good.
No, no, I'm not. Hits, and then
T3.
3s and 2s.
Yeah, there you go, Nathan.
5.
Yeah. I'm a real Emperor's Chosen. These are strength 8 multi-meltas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're dead.
All right, Mandrake's down. First blood the Custodes. They did their job though. They went there, got their R&D in that hard quarter. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Those are rat ogres. Yeah.
Oh.
Can you reroll? You can just spend a strat to reroll wounds on these guys at any time.
What do you mean?
You can
Like,
just,
are you saying can I only
charge?
do it if I charge?
No, if I charge you, can you just do it? Pop it?
Yeah. but I would do it when I activate. Like
Yeah, if I killed 2 or 3, you probably wouldn't. Yeah. Or if I killed, yeah.
I mean, you can come over here. Let's find out. Have some fun.
Good.
Get weird.
Oh man, I'm glad we got Cody on the finals here. He's always fun to have on the stream.
That looks like it'll be fun.
Yeah, runtime. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just try a long bomb charge on the grotesques.
10? Is that's what
so,
you measure? Okay.
I don't.
Aaron, apparently my Discord link
Call it a day.
is not working anymore. Let me update that
Force you
actually.
to get out. You're still going to get out and charge anyway, but the venom is one less thing that flies around. Force you to kill him, and then we go in with everything. We'll charge the venom.
The venom? All
Yeah.
right.
There we go.
6, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, yeah, you're just gonna probably reduce it by 1 or 2 and just
Yeah.
get right here.
Cool.
So
There.
I know it's all
Okay.
cash. It's crazy.
All right, 6 attacks on the venom.
We were talking about that earlier.
Actually, I'm going to go.
All right, so the shield captain makes it in there to the venom.
and he's not out. I'm just marking him
Yeah,
with that.
yep.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Yep.
Like sometimes people are like, "Oh, Drazar's out." No, that never happens.
2s, rerolling. I reroll 1s to hit and wound on the charge.
Yeah, your thing, man.
2s and 2s.
You're gonna have to whiff pretty hard. T5.
2s.
Hey, what's up, Eric?
What's his strength?
7 plus 1 on the charge to wound.
Oh, okay.
So 6 saves minus 3, 2 damage each.
Nick, it's actually any part of the shooting model to any part of the enemy.
You got
model.
your stabby stab.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nothing. Emperor's chosen. Nothing. Cool.
Okay. Here's my venom attacking back. Toughness?
6.
4s.
Wait, the shield captain didn't kill that venom?
AP1.
Yes.
What the hell just happened?
I rolled 5 6s, Joe. I rolled 5 6s.
Dude, these dice are like
5 out of 6. Cool. 6s.
they must be cheater dice.
Damage is 2?
What's up?
It's damage 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, you
Slot.
didn't roll bad.
Uh-oh.
So, nothing on behind enemy lines. You rolled
5
some banners.
6s.
And
Oh my god, that's insane.
Nothing on assassinate. Nothing
Cool.
on many.
all right. So,
Well, Mandrake's died, but somehow
yeah, mandrakes are dead.
this venom is a hero. Just
Within 18.
that's crazy. Nothing dead yet for the Custodes.
Can heroic?
Yeah.
Goes up to 2.
I mean, they're my dice, right? So like,
Feel no
I don't
pain.
know.
-1 to hit.
People getting angry about me
That's it.
joking about my
T6,
dice being
9
loaded.
rolls.
So
2 up,
they need
4
to
up.
chill.
That's it.
Okay. I mean, not like that's not like that's not good, but
But I appreciate you looking out for me.
I'm gonna run the grot.
All right, top of 2.
Oh, I got to pick a new kata.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you go back to that one with that strat, or is it only to stay?
Erickson, am I ready for Minnesota
No, I
winter?
can't go back. I've
No.
already used it.
Yeah,
I have an
you can
appointment
stay
tomorrow
in
to
it,
get
though?
my heater fixed on my
Well, no,
RV.
because I did it my first move.
Okay.
So you went first,
Yeah.
and I had to pick it.
Yeah.
And then I think it's to my command phase. So I think it's. I'll check. If
Okay.
I don't have to switch, I won't. If I do, I know what I'll switch to.
Do you want to listen?
Okay.
Yeah.
So is
You want to listen to
that
the?
possibly the next one?
Yeah. This one's possibly the next one.
Okay.
But I may stay in this one.
I don't know
or
if you
I
want
could go to the second one, but I'm not. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I hear you. I would argue that the people doing that need to be the ones that change, not me. But
You get 3 for priority. So if you just want to put, what I do is for the tertiary, I put it on round 1. And just keep it there.
Yep.
So that's our running clock.
Yep.
I'm gonna put the mandrakes up.
Okay.
And then I'll end up.
Look at this hero venom, guys.
Guys.
You guys just know that the Drukhari inside that venom are laughing and spitting and throwing stuff at that shield captain.
Screw that guy.
Yep.
I'll just push these guys out a little bit.
Just imagine all the bodily fluids those Drukhari are hurling at that shield captain right now.
Careful, careful. Yep, you're good.
What, break Joe's stuff?
Yep. Yep. Nope, we can't do it.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, he did break my stuff. What the hell just happened?
Tag in.
Okay.
15, 8. Kind of want to kill some dreads. Kind of don't. Oh. 4 for primary.
Center's being held by the Custodes right now. Actually, no. I'm not sure. That's a good question, Tolkash. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I think they are. Yeah, they're the old models, John. Yeah. Shield captain on bike getting a seagull by Drukhari. They're tied. Thank you, Nathan. Okay, makes sense.
Okay, yeah. So it's in my command phase.
Okay, so
so it's still there. So there's no rerolls to hit against infantry because in my next command phase I got to pick a different one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it stays.
By the way, Nathan, that T-shirt you gave me is like the
I'll
most
run
comfortable
the-
T-shirt I own. So thank you. It's so soft, man.
You want me to?
Yeah, can I just get a couple of those?
Yeah.
This bad boy, I'll grab it for you.
Look at that teamwork right there.
TCO, I saw Ben Neal here this weekend, but he's not. He's actually Denver Mountain Trolls, right? I don't think so. I didn't see any many Utah boys here.
Team, this should be a 6. It is. Sneak around.
Okay, I gotta go fix my camera real quick. Guys, give me 1 second.
Is that me?
There's some weird interference in here, and it's losing connection.
Two up, 4 up. How many wounds?
8 trans hit.
He has 8 wounds?
Yeah, +1 for his relic. He gets a 3 up at one phase of the game before I roll saves whenever I choose. Or yeah, one phase.
2 up, 4 up. Can have an 8 wounds.
In melee, 2 up, 4 up. Trans hit.
Oh wow, Dorian.
In melee.
Trans hit.
Yep.
We get mezcal here in the States pretty often. That's my mom's favorite, actually. I don't know what those other 2 are, so that would be interesting. Sotol or Ricea? I don't know what that is.
Nine wounds, 2 up, 5 up.
Yes, -1 damage.
Oh, I believe it, Mark. Oh, she's been summoned.
Can you do that 3 up 1 time?
For one phase.
But once. In the game.
Yep.
Trajan, T6, 8 wounds, 2 up, 4 up.
5 up, feel no pain. And can ignore 1 damage. I can ignore a failed save once per game, or I can fight.
I like the fact that Travis got Trajan involved earlier.
You do all of those once per
Just
game?
1 out of 3.
Standing in the middle here. Like a
Do
boss.
you ignore it after you take it?
Yeah,
After
you ignore the
take
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Axes on a bagel. I know I'm breaking my rule. If you can put a hammer on something, you put a hammer on it, but the axes look really cool. And the rules just seem like so much fun. So. Raicilla is mezcal with hints of flowers. Ooh, that sounds
When a saving throw is failed, I can
interesting.
Okay. 16 to buy to kill that guy?
You never know. I know, man. It's crazy, Sandviper.
They can only heroic 3, but these guys heroic 6.
Yep.
If they heroic 6, you can strat to heroic another 1/3. Can I see that? Just want to see what it looks like.
Pull up that strat for you guys.
Let's go.
Good old Fraternity of Heroes.
So I'm going to be outside at 3 if I just go on the other side of the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, by a lot.
Yep.
I remember once upon a time when I thought it was really cool that Space Wolves could heroically intervene with anybody in the army, and then GW just gave it to everybody. Man, I'm kind of salty tonight, guys. I'm going to have to tone it down a little bit. I apologize, chat. I apologize.
So really, you're in a heroic. You have to come 3. So I think because your base is hella big here, and here is like the furthest you're going to heroic with that guy.
Cool. Yep. Trajan can heroics are 6-2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, Delta Fork. I apologize.
Here, Trajan is the closest. Correct? If I'm shooting?
Yes.
Look at this poll. I'm going to end it now because look at this, guys. 50-50. Man. Dwarf player. I do want to get a giant leather-bound tome to write my grudges in. All right, Ken. Take care, man. Thanks for all your support, brother.
From there.
Good luck with the raffle.
Still shoot Trajan.
Yeah, not yet. Cody here is kind of trying to puzzle through this. So this, what we see here, guys.
Trajan 2 up 4.
Travis is doing right now exactly what we were saying the Emperor's Children should have done last game. He's putting his big, stinky, tough melee units right in the Drukhari face.
It's good stats.
And saying, come deal with me, right? So instead of having Abaddon and the Terminators kind of milling around on his back of his table for a turn, he just sent it, right? And now he's putting Cody to the test here. He's like, hey, how are you going to deal with this? He's got a Blade Champion in there. He's got Trajan. He's got 2 Dreadnoughts and a giant brick of Custodian Guard. The iPad of grudges. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Dam is Kron.
If I want to shoot him. Yep. I need to kind of YOLO.
Very different play here from the Custodes versus Emperor's
9
Children
moves.
last game.
-1 to hit. Feel no pain.
Yeah. This is the way Imperium handles things. Someone makes you mad, you go and punch them in the face, basically. Yep.
3 damage on their fists, or is it D3 plus 3? Just 3? How many attacks?
5.
Yeah, Nathan, I think honestly, if I know Cody, and I don't really know him because I don't see him that much, but I'm guessing he's trying to figure out if he wants to do that, pull the trigger here. Last game, you guys remember when he pulled the trigger and sent it after those possessed, and that was a huge pivotal swing in that game. I think he's trying to do the same math right now. You know, what would he have to give up? What would he get in return here? It's a tough decision.
You Nephilim tier, right?
Nephilim, yeah.
He's also going to have Alura's Custodians dropping in his backfield here next turn. Those little heat-seeking missile boys are a pain in the butt to deal with.
These guys. I'm going to get out here. I'm going to put offset witches on there.
Yeah.
Woo! So I think the witches are just going to get out here.
Sit there. Yep. For OBSEC, your troops, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I'll do the 1 inch thing. These guys.
Yeah. It's top of 2, Mark. Top of 2.
Does that look good?
Yep.
She's going to get out.
Succubus getting out?
Yep.
All right, Succubus versus Shield Captain.
Not OBSEC.
Nope.
That's true. Hello, yeah. What's up, Seth? Yeah. I love the black and red and gold. It looks very nice. See it, by the way.
Move this again for you.
No. I'm just kind of trying to get away of the land.
Hey, Edward, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
Three wounds. 2 up, 4 up. T4.
5. 3 up, 4 up.
3 up, 4 up.
Dressar, Master of Blades versus Blade Wizard, yeah. That would be a fun matchup, Willow. Who wins that one? I feel like Dressar wins like every one of those kinds of matchups, except versus Abaddon.
Are you touching?
No.
Okay.
They do not need to see anything.
Yeah. Lots of cool potential combats this game.
So they're less.
Succubus versus Shield Captain, Dressar versus Blade Wizard,
And they suffer the movement.
Archon versus Trajan.
They want to charge in this?
Grotesques versus Custodian Guard.
I think I'm about to get tabled.
70 subs to 9K, wow.
We'll see. Yeah. I mean, he's got a lot more mobility.
Yeah, Melody, I really like Cody's list.
I can make him bounce and then.
He really is. Yeah.
I mean, really, yeah.
Is it Throwback Thursday?
Drazar is one of them. Just Drazar is that.
He's so good.
Yeah. It's gonna go there.
Yeah, I know, Mark. It's crazy.
Just to get another model.
Thank you guys for subbing. I really appreciate it.
1 inch thing.
Yep.
I have that.
Yeah, we're getting real close.
If my guy's here, am I going to get engaged? Can I manipulate that anywhere?
I think you got to go about another.
Yeah, I mean, the time they're taking here is just recognition from Cody of how important
movement. So here,
this next move is.
And then another, the past tier.
Thanks, Melody. I appreciate it.
Okay. So if I roll a 2, I'm good.
Cool. Got it.
That's a 2.
That's just your venom, right?
Yeah, it's just naked. So.
Anything in there?
No.
Cool.
It was the witches. So. Okay. I'm good. I'm gonna shoot.
Yep.
Nephilim. Wow. Venom at your dude.
Well, Cody is deciding not to pull the trigger.
Venom into this guy.
Okay, cool.
One AP, one for 2.
Good.
Who does it feel like is winning, Donkey? That's a good question. I don't
guy.
think there's any way to know right now. It's still too early to tell.
Good. There's a succubus out.
Yeah. Cool. She's sitting there. Let's do this.
Do you have an invuln?
4 up. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go 4 shots into Trajan.
What other shots do you have right now?
Into him?
Yeah, you don't have any other shooting really that much. What other shooting do you have right now?
Some more heat lances and some random venom stuff.
Where can the heat lances go? And what's the damage profile on them?
It's D6 plus 2, strength 8, AP 4.
D6 plus 2, strength 8, AP 4. And you hit on 3s?
4s.
You hit on 4s, and you get 2 shots each?
Correct.
Where can these guys shoot? If they
Here.
got here,
Yeah.
all that.
I mean, they can't shoot.
That's a Raider spear.
Yeah. We'll spend 1
That's pretty awesome.
To transhuman it.
Cody has put a lot of love into
See if
this.
I get it back on a 5 up. I'll get it back.
Cool. So, and what can you transhuman?
Infantry.
I'll vect it. So if you transhuman anything else, it's going to cost just plus 1. So if you transhuman them, it'll be 3.
Cool.
Done. 3.
Did Cody even use Vect last game at all?
2.
Good.
Okay. I'm going to shoot that Dread.
Yeah.
For those ones.
So he has Vected Transhuman now.
Nope.
Or reroll or anything? Okay. 5 down to 4.
3.
This has Field Pin?
Yeah, they all do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a great name, Willow.
6 wounds left.
They don't have Field Pin?
Nope.
Okay. I'll try to kill one of these guys.
With what?
The Venom.
Okay.
Two AP ones.
Take it on the shields here, 2.
Sure.
How much damage?
2 each.
Okay, cool.
If I was a Custodes player, I'd be that guy, and I would call it Arcane Genetic Alchemy every time I used it instead of Transhuman.
3 more, no AP.
The strat can only be used once per game is the Esteemed Amalgam one, I think, in my CTL top, where you get to switch into a different shield host.
I'll let one go down. Actually, I'll CP that.
Yeah, Caroline, I think it's the, I don't have the updated data slate text.
2 damage on 1.
Yeah. Cool. All right, I'm just going to charge.
Cool.
I'm going to go into both. I need a 6.
Cool.
I'll just make it so I can hit both if I want to.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the no reroll strat. That's right, Dorian. Yeah. Yep. That one also is once per game.
He'll charge that guy.
The Dread?
Yeah, that's right, Delta. Thank you. He's got me. So he got his Talos into the Dreadnought
Don't
and
charge.
the Venatari.
Cool. Can you go over top? Or
No, didn't we say it was a 6?
For there?
Yeah, is that what we said?
I thought it was to get your engaged. Did we say it was a?
No, a 6 for here. Isn't that what we said?
Oh no, we said it was a 6 to here for me to heroic. 4.
Yeah.
Because can you fly over it or no?
No. So if I'm
Yeah, you can't fly in the charge phase, guys.
5 to the edge.
Yep.
Right. And then, am I going to be within 3?
5 to the edge, and it's within 2.
Well, yeah, but then I get 2 more. Plus, yeah, but I have to be within 3 because I get 2 more inches.
Oh, why do you get 2 more?
Oh, it's only 6, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think you need an 8
or 7.
7, yeah.
I'll CP it.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go here to here.
Yep. Cool.
I'll base you.
Yep.
And then she'll go here. I'll go here first.
Cool. -1 to hit.
Yeah. 2's the wound. All invulns.
How many?
8.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Damage?
2.
1.
Okay.
So what? How many? So how many more do you get to roll now?
9.
Okay. No, 2. Yep.
5 more.
Okay. Four, that's 8 damage. He's at 1, or he'll have, I gotta roll 5 ups now?
He's already taken 1.
1.
Yeah.
2.
Cody's mic went down. Let me go fix the batteries real
you
quick.
pass it back to me so I could think for a second. So I could spend 1 CP to interrupt. This guy has 1 wound left, or 2 wounds left. What is their... What, how many wounds does these guys have? 7. 8, invulnerable? Invuln?
3 up, 6 up, 5 up. 7 wounds.
3 up, 6 up, 5 up?
Correct. 7 wounds.
Transhuman.
Strength 8 or strength 14?
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh, thanks.
Showing. I mean, you got 4 attacks,
How many
right?
attacks do they get on the trick?
5.
15 attacks?
Correct.
Hitting on 3s, no rerolls.
Can't reroll to hit, right?
Nope, but you can pay for the...
Yeah. AP 2 or 3.
AP 2 or 3, 2 damage each. 15 attacks you hit on 3s.
Correct.
Hit 10 times, wound on...
What's up, Jake? Good to see you.
3s.
Your strength 6? Oh. Wound on 3s, and you get to reroll. If I turn it off, hit 10 times, you wound on...
So the shield captain didn't die?
6 or 7, I fail 3, that's 6 damage. I still keep 1 alive. Yeah, I'll interrupt. And these guys beat. They do like D3 plus 3.
They do 3 flat damage.
How many attacks each?
4.
4.
Strength 8, AP 3 or 4 for 3, and then 2. Just
Mortal
I hit
things?
you with mortals.
I think I'll try to just pick 1 up. We'll see if it happens or not.
Okay, who's this with?
The Dread. It's a 1 CP.
Oh, he's going down here. Okay.
That's a one-time use?
No, because I'm on an objective. I can do
Okay.
it. Yeah.
4 attacks, right?
5. Hitting on 2s with a hit or a wound reroll.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on toughness 7.
Yeah.
6. Toughness 6. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
Okay.
No worries, Alhart. Take care, man.
Emperor's Chosen.
Okay.
Get some sleep. You can always watch the replay.
Good.
Thanks for hanging out this weekend, brother.
Yep. 4 saves, 4 6s.
3 each, right?
Yep, so it's 9. 5 up?
Yeah. Take 6.
You're at 1?
Sir.
Damn.
Wow. Interrupted and did not kill one.
No?
No.
Okay. So I got free reign.
Free reign.
Okay.
Those Talos are beefy boys.
He's at 2. Might as well see. Here's the venom.
-1 to hit.
It's fine.
Oh.
They're at +1 to hit now.
Oh.
1 AP 1.
2 damage?
No.
Takes it. It's down to 1.
Yep.
1 wound left on the shield captain. I mean, almost everything in this Drukhari army got touched at some point, right?
Nope.
Well,
Custodes didn't get nerfed too hard. Like points, I guess they got some really bad points nerfs. They got kicked in the rules really hard, more than Drukhari. He did forget his feel no pain, yeah, Dorian.
I'm gonna put everything into the Venatari.
Everything, okay.
Here's the Power Fizz.
I'm not looking, hold on. I'm going to, transhuman, no hit, do I want that one? No, you can go, cool. I'm not gonna transhuman, sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
It costs you 2.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna do it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were nerfed, yeah.
They're 2/5, 2 of them.
Welcome back, Azafi.
2 of them?
And bones.
1?
Yep.
3 damage?
Yeah. 6 mortals.
6 mortals? Well, you should only take 3 of
Making
these.
it easy on me.
He's got 4 ups.
Neither are you.
Only took 2. Wow.
Oh, 2 damage.
Who's that 1? Grotesques.
Those Talos
So I
only
will,
killed
use
1
my freeze,
Venatari down there. That's kind of surprising.
Pass it to me real quick. Just doing some math,
Yep.
sorry. No rerolls to hit. How much is your strat to give them rerolls to? Shit, I'll use the once per game auspice for 1.
So he can't do anything else.
Yeah, did you go first or I went first? I went first. Yep.
All right.
Can't do anything else.
Popping auspice here.
Yep.
Once per game, no rerolls.
I'm not going to use it.
Okay. 3s.
4s.
No, I did that. I only
Just
did the
transhuman, right?
No, I did. It would have been 2 if it was trans.
Yeah.
I did the 1 for no rerolls. The one. I didn't want you to
rerolls to
spend it.
wound?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
because I didn't want to.
He hasn't rolled to get
Oh.
CP back from Trajan. I don't think
Okay.
so, Mario. So
I
yeah,
was
think he's
thinking
forgetting.
Oh, so
transhuman,
do I? Then I don't have to do that because I can wait till you to declare, right? Because I wasn't going to transhuman.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you can do
Oh
it.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
cool,
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
what I was. Okay, I was confused. Okay, cool.
You were, so.
I didn't do anything. You can just go. So if you want to do the rerolls to wound, then I would counter with the.
With can't reroll.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep, they
So
caught
you're
it there.
not doing
Good
anything.
catch there by the Custodes player.
Kill me. Or not.
1 AP3. No, I don't do that, I guess. Nobody does on my team. 1 I guess they're all inbones, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 inbones.
1 guy dies.
Can be the guy on the objective.
This is surprising.
Yeah, all you. I'm done.
Oh, okay, cool.
Drukhari have really bounced off the Custodes much more than they did against the Emperor's Children. But of course, you know, the difference is he was fighting mostly Noise Marines, and in this game, every model in the army is a Terminator or better. Right?
3s and 4s. Black is 4. And I already did Emperor's Chosen, so -3 for 2 damage and -2
Here's
for
the
1.
4.
Yep.
2, and then the 1. Good. So
1 guy dies. Right.
No, I got feel no pain.
Oh, so
First-
2 went through, right?
First feel no pain. Second feel no pain. Dies. Okay.
Venatari here. You're based me. I'll just go here. We'll swing 6 attacks, or 8 attacks, because they got the lance. Only strength 7 minus, or strength 6 -3 for 2.
Okay.
2s. And then 4s, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're toughness 6. And these are -3 for 2. 5.
-3 for 2?
Yep.
Got 3 to go. First one dies. Next one takes 3. Doesn't explode. Okay, keep going.
Okay, cool. Here, 5 attacks on the Venom.
Oh, I didn't attack with that. Can I attack with it?
Yeah,
real
go
quick?
ahead. Yep.
1 AP2. Hey, just 1.
Nope.
Cool. All right.
5.
Aw, man, he gets a wound through with a Venom on a Dreadnought.
No.
And he makes the 6-0 feel no pain. That feels bad, man.
Trajan.
I think this Venom's dead, guys.
3 damage each.
You're good. 3 each?
Yep.
That's karma, yeah.
Your witch. Or your
Venom's
What's he hit on? 2s? Damage?
2.
How many attacks?
6.
6 attacks?
Yep.
Strength 1,000,000?
Strength
Is he re-rolling anything?
Strength 7. What's
Is he
up?
re-rolling anything?
He gets 1 reroll to wound or to hit.
Go ahead.
Cool. 3s. Minus, no, 2s. Cool. Reroll.
I think the shield captain has 1 wound
And then
left. I don't
2s.
think they put a mark next to him. Oh no, it's that white die
3
right
saves.
I'll re-roll 1 to keep her alive.
Oh my God, Cody.
there. Ouch. Ouch. Succubus down.
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Assassinate. This is round 2, yep.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool.
I didn't do anything. I Nephilim'd again. And then I only get 2 for engage.
Losing his succubus there hurts a lot.
All right, your turn. You go up to 3.
Go up to 3, 12.
And did not kill anything on the Custodes side.
And 3 for, okay, that'll be the end of it. That's that one, so it'll be in my
Bottom of 2 is coming up here, guys.
Turn 1, turn 2. No, did you go? I went first.
Yeah, CP reroll does not feel good.
Dude, who went first? You remember? It was me, right? No? Yeah, because I jumped over here and raised banners.
Custodes went
So
first.
this is the beginning of round 2. Yeah, okay.
This is the beginning of round 3.
Yeah, round 3.
round
sorry.
3?
Going into round 3.
Yep, you got
Yep.
scores into round 1 and 2.
So that would have been.
Oh, didn't
round
the
3. So I
Drukhari go
12,
first?
That second one.
You didn't have anything on here.
No. Custodes went first.
You denied me.
Yeah, but I had 3. Because
Oh.
the first turn they moved out and raised banners.
Oh, okay.
Drukhari went first, didn't he? Remember he put the mandrakes here?
Thinking around 3.
Correct.
Yeah, Drukhari did go first.
And then the end of.
Drukhari went first.
And then
Drukhari went first. I lied. This is the bottom of round
so that's
2.
why I thought that I was going crazy. Sorry, Cody. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I guess I'm freaking out.
Thank you. Okay, so I went second. Yeah. So 12.
Sorry, I'm out of it.
Bottom of 2.
Out of it.
No.
This guy's there.
You want to give a free 12 points?
Some guy who sounds a lot like me just told them that Drukhari went first.
Oh, sorry. Began my turn. I got to pick a kata. We're going to go into 6s against vehicles. 6s to hit auto wound against vehicles and monsters.
So the Custodes get a 12 on primary there.
For index. Cool.
Yeah. I feel like it's pretty safe, Mario.
And then we're going to spend 1 CP. Actually, he's not in combat.
Who's not?
He's not. It's because that's a flyer. You're never in combat with flyers. Is that true?
He's just a vehicle.
He's
flies.
not a hemlock.
No, he just flies.
So I got to spend 1 CP. I'm going to put him in. Use my once per game amalgam to put him in. I believe it puts him in another strat, Solar Watch, I think. Yep, Solar Watch. Cool.
So he used both of his once per games here, guys.
No, the other one is 6.
The steamed amalgam is gone. The no rerolls is gone. So he's popping fallback and charge. Okay. Thank you, Marios.
The one with no AP.
And don't forget, guys, he can also bring his Alaris Terminators in.
Oh, like a 9 or something? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he didn't use the no rerolls. You're right. You went back on. You're right.
Because you
Gosh,
got to
thank
get
you.
your fat ass.
Yeah, he did take it back. You guys are right. Sorry.
But you shouldn't be able to fit back here, right? I mean, yeah, you can, yeah. But not back there.
These two guys will be 9 away.
Cool.
Well, I'm not dropping them yet. I still got some moves.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm
trying on a bagel. That was for you.
Not happening.
Fall back here.
I don't know what the Drukhari can do to deal with these dreadnoughts.
Some turn or get it.
Okay, so both Alaris came in up here at the top.
Cool. I should have rolled last turn too. It's gonna fall back.
He got it last turn, that's why.
Who did?
Trajan already got one
on
back.
My first turn? Or no, I didn't. Did I roll last turn on yours?
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought I rolled the turn before.
Because you got the when you transhumaned something. You transhumaned him and then got it back.
Because you went first.
And then I vexed it.
Yes, you're right. And it could only happen in the same round. And because you went first.
That's a good point, Melody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay, cool.
Tarpit the dreads. Maybe that's why he's kind of got his dreads grouped up here around his big squad of guard and his blade wizard here, so he can, chop any dreadnought out of combat that he needs to.
I did not press it that many times.
It's like a ghost here. Well, yeah. Are these troops,
No.
Cody?
Yes. They're off. No.
Cody has a lot of stuff still in his boats, guys.
Two
So
7-inch charges. And then I missed 6 of my power fist attacks. He spiked 7 out of 8 4-ups on his guy. I failed 4 out of 4 4-up invulns to save my chick. So I didn't
gotta untilt here, Cody.
This one. Yeah, I didn't even I feel like I didn't even overreach. Like I didn't try to do anything that was fancy. I just tried to stay in and be conservative. And I went for high probability shit and the dude 7 out of 8 and then fucking captain's rolling around with 1 word.
Yes, Mario.
Cool. All right, shooting fix, Cody. So
yeah, he's talking to one of his buddies there.
One up here.
Dude, you're good.
Actually, I still got one more thing to move.
Yep.
That's true. He go here. Yeah, the man did roll 5 6s.
These guys are dropping here.
Yeah.
He just used up all of his luck for the game right there, and he should have known from that point it was going to all be
I'm shooting in combat here with the Dread. Meltas, Bolters.
Okay. So 3s?
Nah, it's not really
3s
10s.
on the Melta, 2s on the Bolters.
No, the Bolters are rapid fire, so.
Yeah, it's the finals. There's
Oh,
some.
why is that? Oh, because it's not. Don't I get -1 regardless because I'm shooting in combat?
I think because it's not heavy.
Oh, okay. That's good. Emperor's Chosen? Nope.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance. 5? 3 saves?
So you're telling me no? Nope. Good. Cool. Okay. Those aren't pistols, right? They don't have pistols?
No, they're
okay.
assault, I think. Yeah.
I mean, dude, I don't mean to throw that. That was just freaking frustrating with that guy, man. I'm sitting there, I'm like,
dude,
just give me one. Give me one guy.
Dude to play, yeah.
God, give me one thing.
Last room there.
Yeah.
2 hits. I don't like those black dice anymore. Strength 8.
Okay.
3s. Did I reroll?
Yes.
Yeah, I rerolled it. Yeah, 1 wound.
Nope.
Straight 3 damage.
Yeah, don't read too much into this stuff, guys. Once again, friendly reminder. These guys have been playing Warhammer for
1, 3 more.
It's strength 5.
Yeah.
Like 20 hours over the course of the last 2 days. You know.
I need to do that on the important stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
People are allowed to be tired.
Melt is here.
And these guys
without
are
being
for sure here.
salty.
Right?
Yeah, they're in your. That's in your deployment zone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are there.
Okay.
Yeah, they're 9 inches. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Because you blocked me out.
Yeah, I just know, like, I just want to make sure you weren't just putting them there as placeholders. They're there.
Thank you. Melta.
Yeah.
2s.
No, I know he could be it. I know you
2s again.
No, 3s.
3s. Yep. 2 saves.
Simon, this is the finals. This is round number 6.
Damage on both because it's only D6, right?
Yeah. D6 plus 2. D6 plus 2, so 3, and then 9.
Take 5.
Cool. Bolters.
It's up there, Simon, right at the top.
Trajan. This. And then these are 5s.
Cool.
Nothing.
Yeah. It's a good suggestion.
Anything?
It's right here.
Venom right here.
This one?
Yeah.
6 incubi.
We're going to shoot it with the multi-meltas.
-1.
Yeah, no worries, man.
1 hit.
It's not on the top-down overlay.
3s.
That's probably why you didn't see it.
Emperor's Chosen. Nope. There
Appreciate
you go.
that.
Oh yeah, bolters at it.
Still -1.
Yeah. 1 wound. Your venom is like
Down to 3. Yeah, wow.
Oh man.
Yes, Jake. Whoever wins this one wins the tournament.
I'll trade you.
No.
Oh, okay.
They're the only 2 undefeated players left this weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll shoot it twice.
Yep. Are these 2 damage or anything?
They're 2 damage,
Okay.
-1.
Yep.
I don't get a re-rolls though because that guy's technically in a different shield host now, that captain.
Okay. And these guys are shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just rolling them both together.
Yeah, that's fine.
3s. 2 hits. Oh, and it's auto wound because it's a vehicle.
Okay.
Yep.
That is very
That's
true,
your
Melody,
new
yeah.
kata.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 saves, -1, 2 damage.
Make 1, fail 1.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right, Reach? Very, very crazy.
And if I'm
Really
I
cool
gotta
to see,
if I'm
though.
within range of the ballistic grenade launcher.
These 2 armies have been through a lot.
Yeah.
You know,
could I say-
people sticking with them through all the thick
I
and
don't-
thin of
I'm
them
already
getting
gonna tell you.
just
If it's 12,
nerf after nerf.
It might be 18. I don't know.
It's nice to
It
see
is,
him in the
definitely
finals.
I definitely am.
if it's 18. If it's 12, no.
Yeah, 3 of them
18.
short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
It's assault D3 each.
And honestly, they've been as MVPs in the game we saw
And these are
yesterday.
-3 for 1 damage. But
I got 5 up.
2 auto wounds.
Most of it's still in his boats,
more.
Derek.
What's the strength? It doesn't
5.
matter.
-1.
Nope. Will not. I can fit my guys. 1 guy will die.
Cool.
Make it as long as possible.
Smart.
So I'm gonna say an 8 because you're gonna have to go a little bit
I
around.
think so. That makes sense. Yep. Okay, so shooting. We're gonna go.
28 players, 1 hour and 20 minutes remaining in the round. 1 hour.
2,
20
4,
minutes
6,
remaining
8,
in the
10,
round.
12, 14, 16 shots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another Venom down. Venom's doing what they do, which is pretty much die.
12, 14, 16.
Kept his
hitting 6 is
incubi
auto-
alive, though.
Yep. And re-rolling 1s. Okay, so move these other ones out. 1, 2, 3.
It seems to me that in retrospect here,
And then strength
maybe
4.
Cody did play a little bit too conservative. Of course, I mean you can't plan around your entire game plan falling
That one
apart.
was a 5.
Was it?
Yeah.
Very effectively, but
Was it? Yeah.
One more.
he's got so much of his army grouped up right in here, right where the Custodes want him. It's kind of like that scene in Watchmen.
One
It's
more
like
Emperor's Chosen.
Of course.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. That's pretty much what the
AP -1.
Custodes are saying right now.
I got 2 left, so here's the first one. Lives with 1. Second one dies. Takes 2. Doesn't
Yes, I
explode.
mean, I feel like with Custodes, you really have to just min-max, and he's probably just isn't worth his points anymore.
No, you're fine. No, dude, I'm not.
Yeah.
If that's the difference. Okay.
It was the succubus.
Oh, just 2 wounds.
Yeah, just
AP?
-1, 2 damage.
Good. Takes 2. Down to 3.
Okay. Charges. We'll roll Galadus into here.
Yeah. What? You made it?
Cool.
8, 10, 9, 9.
Yeah, let's roll the first 9, 9, the 9.
Okay.
Nope. 8, let's roll the
Second one.
Next one.
Going for these Terminators.
Nope.
10?
Yeah, why not?
No.
Cool.
8?
8 right there.
Well, he's
Yeah.
failing some charges
You
here.
want
That's
it
good for
into the
Cody.
I wanted the incubi.
Okay, just the incubi?
What do you have there?
Just because you can have a raider, witches. It's going to be the same. It just, I think you can get 2, but not 3.
I'll go for these 2 then.
Okay.
Yeah. You think it's 8?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'll
Okay.
reroll.
Okay.
Cool.
That's an 8.
All right.
Dreadnought gets into the incubi.
Outside of 3, so you're not -2.
Cool. Charging here with Trajan.
Yeah, good. Reroll?
I'm within 3.
You are? Okay.
Yep.
You'd want to just bump them back for me a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Probably a 4 for that guy.
What's up?
4 for this dude if you want him in.
Yeah, I think I'm going to charge the witches.
Sure. Whatever that is.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's
I mean,
see. 10.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I think you can just jump on the other
Yeah,
side.
I got you, man.
Man, this is rough for the
You
Drukhari.
always fight first, just so you
Swing
know.
here? Okay.
Yep.
The dread on the big dude.
Yeah.
Being able to just shoot and charge with your whole army is
Let me see if I
so
can
good
make
for
this guy fight
Custodes.
last.
Okay.
Does
it equal or exceed? He's like leadership
He
11.
is 11?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I like when they're not leadership yet.
Yeah, cool.
So they can fight first into him. It's just a bunch of strength 4 AP 1 or 2 attacks.
Okay. And so what don't I want you to interrupt on, really? It's here. I'm going to go here first.
Okay.
Because I think that's the most dangerous. What are their damage on their weapons?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
They hit on 2s.
I'm going to go there.
Okay.
5 attacks. Five hits. 2s to wound. Five wounds. AP 3.
One guy will live. I'll just keep the sergeant.
Sorry, that was the incubi, guys. My bad.
Would you like to interrupt anywhere?
A fight over there first. I'll do the fight first with the witches.
Cool. I'm gonna swap it to you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna say one guy's gonna be out.
that was rough. Right?
If I move him, like I don't want to bump my.
You're good.
I don't want to bump my stuff.
Trans hit.
And the thing is, guys, like I know he had a really bad run of dice there, but I don't think that
I mean,
just
it matters,
dice
but
can explain the current game
let's be
state.
real. If this guy dies.
Because even best case scenario, what did the Drukhari kill? He kills that shield captain.
3 AP 2s, 1 AP 1.
Maybe kills some Venatari, some Custodes in the backfield. I don't think he's killing any of these dreadnoughts last turn.
Good, and then force.
So it takes 1. And then you get to go.
We still see a lot of sisters lists, Simon.
I'll go with.
He has how many wounds?
He has 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Trajan into your big dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Drukhari really would love to go second here again.
Rerolling everything, or rerolling all hits because of Champion Imperium.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right, 2 auto wounds.
Strength
8.
Freeze.
Emperor's Chosen. 6 saves on the.
So any.
If he goes second, he can play more conservatively early.
How many? 6?
Like he did last game. Sit back.
6, yeah.
Okay.
Let his power from Thane tick up a little bit.
Here's 4 of the 12. He'll die. Doesn't explode. Okay.
Cool.
And then your special guy.
I'm gonna do the Dreadnought back here.
Oh yeah.
6 attacks. 2s. Okay. And then 2s.
He's like strength 14, right?
D3 plus 3 damage, minus 3 AP.
It's only around 2. D3 plus 3.
Yep.
Can you roll it? I just want to see. First one.
First one.
Yeah, Simon,
5.
but you know.
He'll live with 1.
Cool.
Just
6.
can't do it. There's lots of reasons.
He'll
We've talked
die
about lots
in
of
the
times,
next
but
3, I guess.
thanks, Nathan. I
Two,
appreciate
I
it, man.
think you saved 1.
Oh, okay. So here.
All right, take care, brother. Really glad you stopped in.
5 more.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
But plus 3.
Good way to put it, Melody.
Plus 2.
Glad you guys understand.
All right, I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, Simon. I hear you, man.
Okay.
It's on me, sorry.
Yeah, it's on you.
Oh, it is? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was on you.
Yeah, and then special guy.
All right, we're going to do the. Do you have involves on these guys?
4.
This has been a
I'm gonna do
really,
a sweep
really
attack,
bad
so he gets
turn
12
for
attacks,
the Drukhari.
minus 1 AP. At,
Strength 6?
No, strength 5.
Okay, so 2s and 3s.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Simon. Don't worry. I understand what you were saying, dude. It's all good, man.
Just gonna do this. Does he get a reroll?
9.
Does he get a reroll?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
You're dead. Okay.
Which is down.
Yep.
You get to attack over here.
Yep. I'll go into the Venatari.
Hey, Mr. Hard Work.
I don't have enough to.
How many wounds? That guy has how many wounds?
He took
2.
Yeah, I know. I know it's rough for you guys when I bounce all over different time zones and stuff, but I always appreciate seeing you guys check in.
Take 2 mortals. So he'll die.
He dies, yep.
Man, what is going to be left for the Drukhari here?
I do get the +1 this turn. Just 1.
Okay.
1 inmold.
Good.
Cool. All right. Pick him up.
The dread, yeah.
Yeah.
Putting it back on me.
Yes.
3 hits. Maybe I don't pick him up. Strength 14.
Yep.
2s.
Damage is a lot, right?
3 each. Yep.
Don't explode.
All the Talos, all the Grotesques down. Jason, it is a Logitech Mevo.
And then I'll pass turn.
My Raider. I'll do it into your special guy.
Yeah.
Raider punching the Blade Wizard.
Please. 2 AP1s.
He's got Moxie.
No, just 1.
Oh, good.
Cool. I might as well. I'll push him in because if he dies, I don't get to attack with him. So.
Yeah. Strength.
5.
Yeah. I know what you were saying, Simon. I know what you're saying. Guys, it's chill. Everyone relax. It's all good. No reason to.
AP 3 for 2. Is it 2 or 3?
Pile on.
It's 2.
Okay. Shit.
It's cool. Yep. I was ready to take that away from you, but
love him or hate him, Zachary. I think this has got to feel great if you're a Custodes player, Custodes fan, to see them doing well at a very large event here. I mean, it's like 60 players. It's not a super major or anything, but it's a decent sized tournament. And
I hold 3.
Travis has had a very tough road to get here.
You already did.
That's where you want it, right? Round 1?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin.
Cool.
He had to beat Blood Angels.
I go up to 4.
Night Lords.
I hold
Emperor's Children.
1. So I'll go to 4 again.
I don't know if I got everything here, guys. Let me know if I missed anything, but yikes. Lost to Venom. Grotesques died. All the Talos are down.
1 wound, 3 up
The Witches are down. The Incubi have 1 guy left.
Yep.
It's rough. Custodes. I don't think I've lost anything yet, guys. If I have that right. So we're going in now to the top of 3.
I'll get another point.
I already did it over there.
It's not Alea. It's not Melody. It's not. It's not. It's my overlay. I don't have the. I didn't redo the unit thing after the Custodes Codex came out. You can that tells you how long it's been since I updated that part of the UI. So.
For Rod or Nephilim?
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll go there. So I'll get my corner. Then the only other one I got to get is this one. Cool.
Mandrake's come in, do his other rod. Valerian and Alea is a what is this? It's a special character. I think it's that Forge World Custody guy and the Sister of Silence duo. Yeah. All right, Simon. No worries, man. Take care, brother.
If I drop them here,
hope you have a good night.
What could shoot them? Like, what's the range on these?
12 or 24, but 1 shot each.
What's their 1 shot each?
Yeah.
And they move 6?
Yeah.
So only 1 guy would shoot 24?
Yep.
So you'd have to peel back?
I mean, you'd pull, if I want to, you're going to make me pull stuff back. Yeah.
I know.
I think it's a better play to put him there. But
I think so too. Yeah. I think I'm going to, because those guys are going to die.
Yep. You want me to put him
Can you make sure they're within 18 of them? Because I think I'm just going to shoot the shit out of them.
Yep, you got them all. Cool. I'll put them on the back line like this.
Appreciate you. And then I'll end up Nephilim them here.
Where at?
This corner.
Okay, so you've done
these 3.
Yep.
That's the only one I haven't done.
And you'll get that next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, the Valerian and Alea list in the graphics is his prosecutors, his unit of Sisters of Silence down there. It's these ladies.
How many wounds on the Alaris? 4?
Yep.
What's their damage profile?
Strength 8 minus 3, 2. Or no, strength 8 minus 2 for 2.
And then attacks?
Plus a little stabby stick.
Okay.
Yeah, Zathu, we just had it up a second ago, but here's the rundown real quick. Nothing has died yet for the Custodes. He's taken some damage. He's got some wounds here and there, but no full units have been wiped out yet. Yep, no worries.
And to get behind enemy lines, you have to be in my deployment zone?
Yeah, Melody, I try to always do it on Sunday. I don't always do it on Saturday because I'm always like troubleshooting something that's broken. But Well, you know, honestly, Sauce, Cody has had an amazing weekend. Just making it to the finals with Drukhari. I don't want to say this game is completely over. It's an uphill battle for him from here, but yeah.
Homunculus.
That is true. Yeah.
Draft.
Cody's always a pleasure to have on the stream.
Hell yeah.
All right, Homunculus wants to get some. Shield
They don't
Captain has
reduce
one
damage.
wound left.
They don't reduce damage? No. They just have 2 up, 4 ups.
For 4 wounds apiece.
Sending Drazar after the Alaris.
Can't fight first, doesn't fight first, doesn't fight last. Can't have a 3-up invuln.
Yep. For the phase I choose, but only for that
T5.
phase. What's up?
T5.
8 wounds.
Melody, the order is win-loss, then opponent win percentage, then battle points. So battle points may matter, you know, down the line a bit, but it's not the first tiebreaker this weekend. So he's still got one more unit of Incubi in one of these transports that are very punchy.
Can't jump back up in the air, right?
Looking at his list, though, he doesn't have that many good punchy units left.
Give me 5.
Pretty much just his Court of the Archon, his Archon, Drazar, and he's got 1 Incubi left alive here from this unit, and then a full squad of them left alive. Yeah, they should be 1 and 2, Kevin.
Kill all this.
What do you still have left in these guys?
Everything. Everything.
What is that? Oh, Incubi?
5 Incubi, the entire court, and the Archon.
The court.
You have to be on an objective to interrupt for 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, that big old brick of Custodes right in the middle of the table is so intimidating. Yeah, I love the paint scheme, Steven. My favorite is still Solar Watch, but Shadow Keepers are pretty sweet. If I could go back in time and repaint my Custodes, I'd do them in one of those 2 color schemes. When I bought them, I was like, oh, they're just, you spray gold on them, you put a wash on them, and you're done. No, that's actually that's not true. But Melody, they should be this one and this one. That's like what they always are, I believe. Cody's gonna get some stuff out here. Good like. Or he's thinking
Do they all
about
have 4 up invulns?
What's up?
Do they all have 4 up invulns?
Yep. Travis was probably a plant by GW to try to sell more Custodes battle boxes this Christmas.
The shield just get +1 army.
Yeah. Good point, Mario. Cody does from here, but man, if he does manage to pull this out, that would be pretty damn epic. Nice, Mike. Very nice. Yeah, what's in the Thousand Suns box? It's Magnus, some Scarab Occults. They didn't put any Zangors in it, did they? Please tell me they didn't put any Zangors in it. Thank God. 20 rubrics, nice, nice. So the Incubi come out here. That's a pretty good box. Magnus, 20 rubrics, and 3 Exalted Sorcerers. Wow. That Exalted box is amazing, by the way. I almost started Thousand Suns just because that box is so awesome.
Oh, they'll get out right there.
Which one? Okay.
So fly over here for engage. I'll put it up here just because.
Yeah, Rusty. It's just like it's the
back and,
so you want bits to spruce up your Marines box.
You're not gonna heroic.
So many cool bits.
Weird.
Yep.
Right there.
Very cool, David.
Can I heroic right here or no?
I'm about to get some dudes out,
Okay,
so
oh yeah.
the answer to that's gonna be no.
Yep. Those are cool.
Thank you. He pulled out, so he's chilling.
Court's coming out now.
Pulled out where?
This guy, he's.
Hey, nice, Hunter.
Can you drop one Slilith right there? So I can
Look at that. You guys both getting Sylvan.
I'm gonna charge.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, unless he just randomly dies.
Okay. So I'm still in combat with the Raider, right? Or no?
Yeah, for now.
Okay, cool. No, he didn't take. Mortal killed him, and I made the 4 up.
Okay.
My war girl.
I'm gonna shoot all their shots into him.
I've seen some absolutely gorgeous Sylvaneth armies.
What, are they really good?
Very nice.
No, it's just poison.
Okay, 1 damage.
Yeah. 3s, re-rolling 1s, and then I get a free re-roll. Sounds about right.
Yeah, I enjoyed AOS.
Cool.
I had fun with it.
There you go.
AP?
8, none.
Just 3 up.
Straight up. Yeah.
8?
Yeah.
8 3 ups.
Sweet. I'll shoot a blast pistol
Makes
at
the
your
saves.
dreadnought. Wounds, AP4.
It's through.
It's a big number.
I'll CP that.
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Jesus.
That's how it is.
Ouch.
It's
So he rolled 1 damage
down to 1.
on his blaster that got through. CP re-rolled it into a 2, which goes back down to 1 because it's a dreadnought.
This is for him.
He took a 1.
Yikes.
Maybe.
Because he has 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he took 1 from the
Which is,
Raider.
okay, so he just takes 1 then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's up, Prometheus?
I got
Here you go. I got you. Here's 8.
thanks.
I got you.
It's amazing we got these 2 armies in the finals. Unfortunately, it's been pretty rough for
Try
Cody so far.
shoot these guys, I guess, here.
Cool. Yep.
1 AP1. It's 2 damage.
Good.
And then just 2.
Any AP?
No.
Takes a wound.
Okay, mandrakes into your chicks. into those.
Yep.
3s. They're T3.
Yep.
6s are mortals. Wounds
Sorry,
on
guys.
3s, AP
Shooting
1.
at the sisters.
So 1 mortal plus 8 AP 1s.
4 ups. Got her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not giving up on Cody here. I
that
hope he hasn't
target
given
has
up on
one wound
himself.
left?
That's the thing I'm most
No,
worried about right now.
He does not.
Was
Because,
it just, oh, it's sitting there from the old guy?
yeah, because
Okay.
you killed the other guy that had one with the injector.
Gotcha.
And then I just rolled the 4 up.
Yep. I'll try to shoot that guy with the bikes.
Okay.
3s. Just 1, no AP.
Damage.
1 damage.
Good.
I'll shoot his pistol here. It doesn't wound. He fell back. So I'm gonna charge. He's gonna charge both.
Got it. Does mortals, right, or something?
No, it just ignores Overwatch.
Oh.
I'll make that guy fight last.
Cool.
Drazar will attack both.
Cool.
I don't care. One of them fighting last. No.
So I got to do 1 wound here to that shield
Gonna
captain.
charge both. I think they're gonna have to.
Are they
let's
OBSEC, the court?
What's that?
Are the court OBSEC?
No.
Okay.
Actually, let's do him first. I'll charge him into both.
Okay.
So I can just shove him in,
Yep.
and then I can just move my guys. They'll charge.
Yikes.
Got it.
I mean, it'll be enough.
You're within 3.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
He wanted more there so he could get some free movement, but beggars can't be choosers at this point. Gonna have to take what he can get.
I don't want him there. I want him there. I move these if you don't
You're
mind.
placing it so I can't heroic. Cool.
Yep.
And did you want this guy to be like this so I can't heroic?
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah. I want him to block some movement and
Yep.
maybe do some chicanery or something.
Great sportsmanship here from Travis.
There. And then the incubi. I'll do both. No, just these. It's fine.
Sometimes I'm amazed, guys, just how far the Warhammer
I'll
community
see if
at
I can make
tournaments
the
has
dri-
come. Because when
I'll
I
make
when I was
him
playing a
fight
lot in
last.
tournaments in 7th,
Okay, leadership
Yes.
11.
No,
people
just-
did not do
okay,
nice
cool.
things
And
like
I'll
that
see
for
if
you
you
at
can.
tournaments.
No.
They'd be like, hey, you put this boat
I
a
don't have
half an
anything
inch out
else,
of
I don't
position.
think.
I guess you lose the game now.
Can't.
The way it was back then.
interrupt. Could, but with one guy. So I'm gonna go. Can't. So I'll go with the incubi.
Yeah, because I would interrupt the dread possibly, and
Let's see.
because what the strength of these weapons is 4, 5.
It's 4 and 5 with variable AP.
Oh, so I don't need to waste a transhuman on the blade champion because you're
No,
toughness
yeah.
5. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
here's all the incubi.
Yeah, Mike, I also do honestly think a large part of it is the rules
No, reroll
redesign in
once
the
'cause
game.
the Archon.
They took a lot of friction points out of the game, which made interactions with your opponent less combative.
Damage or 2 damage?
So,
2 or 3.
things like blast templates.
So all the
and-
6s are 3.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
So that's 5 of those. Everything will be at your influence. So 5 and 4.
So I'll roll the 5. 5 ups first.
5 ups first.
Yep.
Cool.
For your 3 damage ones.
Yeah. So it takes 6.
6, and then I'll roll the 4.
Yep.
Yep.
Take 2.
So 8.
So it took 8. Down to 1, of course.
6 up, feel no pains.
Yeah.
1 wound left on that dreadnought.
God damn. I like you, but not right now. You got 3 left. Oh, he was at 8, so you're at 2.
2.
So I'll just, yeah. And this guy's at 7.
Cool.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's at 7.
Yeah,
Here,
so-
I'll give you another.
Here, I got dice. Here you go.
Hey, Pablo. What's up?
Okay, I just didn't want to move him. Do you want to interrupt?
Yeah, your boy's been doing really good
Or
this
here.
weekend, man.
I can interrupt there or there. How many attacks do you have left? You have a lot coming in right there, right?
Correct.
What's the Archon's? Does he have that 2-up shadow
Poison.
field?
He's going to go after that guy.
So the Archon doesn't have the 2-up shield? What's his?
Oh, 2-up invo? Yeah, he does.
And once he fails it, he just loses.
Correct.
Yeah, we'll go after. Pass it to me. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Extra time. You got a thing. So I think I'm going to interrupt.
Okay.
What's the strength of the Archon's weapon?
It's poison 2-up.
Poison.
He's going to
2-up?
hit on 2s.
Damage?
Then 1. It's AP 1 or 2.
How many attacks?
5.
No, John, they're waiting till the end of
Are
the
you
event
supposed
to
to
do the
declare
raffle.
if he's doing this 3-up?
If you entered the raffle, if someone from the stream won, don't worry. You don't have to like be here
Oh, wait,
to win
so
it.
I roll to wound?
We got your information through the Venmo thing.
Okay.
And
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You're good.
we'll get it out to you. Yeah, it definitely helped. I agree with you, Mike. That's a good call.
Yeah, before making a saving throw.
Yes, that's correct,
5
Matthew. It's a
attacks,
non-rerollable
2-up,
2-up, and the
reroll
first
to
time.
hit, and then 2-up to wound.
First time it fails, it's gone forever.
0-2 damage left. Everything's 1. With AP 1 or AP 2, it's either strength 4 or strength 5. It's a lot of attack.
Travis just trying to decide if he wants to interrupt here.
Yeah. I'll go into.
He's interrupting.
Who's interrupting?
It's going to
The
be
Dread.
the Dread.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go into your.
Dread not interrupting.
And I'll go into. I want to see if you want to roll a 1 with the Archon. No, I think I just want to bolter him down. To try to.
Thanks for supporting the charity, John. Hope you good luck with the raffle, man.
Yeah.
I think it would be awesome if someone from the stream won.
2s. 5 saves. Yep.
AP a million, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll save 1. Okay, so this is my
That's
song.
it. So now it's up to you for the rest.
Okay.
And his incubi just getting slaughtered, but they're glass cannons.
Do the
That's
homunculus.
basically what they do.
If I hit, it's a mortal on your guy.
Okay. -1 to hit. Hits.
Mortal.
Dead.
Got him.
Cool.
All right, that shield captain
Raz.
finally goes down.
We'll go.
I'm going to be in Minneapolis
This is
next
7
weekend. Melanie.
attacks into this guy.
Yep.
They do 2 damage because you don't have feel no pain or
This
anything,
is for
right?
Trajan's thing. I get 1 back.
Sure. You don't have feel no pain or anything in the
Yeah, Mike.
4 wounds.
Okay.
Well, if it's in the States, it should be pretty easy to ship in priority mail flat rate boxes. But if it's overseas, then you got to chip in for shipping because I can't
On
afford
which
that.
guy?
Yeah, absolutely will, Melody. Yeah, absolutely will.
3 damage each.
Looking forward to it.
Because there's no reason to do 3 because you still need.
You got him.
I'll just attack again if you don't mind.
Yep.
Jazar doing Jazar things. The thing I'm worried about here is Jazar is probably going to kill these guys, but look at where he's standing now.
7.
How long is it going to take him to get back involved in this game? I'm worried.
I can't do anything about that.
No.
I'll do the Archon into your dude. Into the champion guy.
4s to hit.
4s to hit.
And okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
Because I get a reroll.
Yeah.
Do I get a reroll?
You do get a reroll.
Okay. 1 AP 2, 3 AP 1s.
I'm going to 3 AP 1s.
Yes, sir.
And 1 AP 2. I go to 2. That's a 4-up. 1 damage each.
Yes, sir.
We'll pop the 3-up.
Okay.
So just 4 dice.
All right, so his Blade Champion has used this once per game.
Cool.
3-up. Wow, it's a good thing he did there. He would have been dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do the court. So he'll just push. So it'll be, and he took 2.
Yep.
So he's down to 5.
Yep.
So I'll go poison chick. I'll just do these. Yeah.
You get rerolls?
I get 1.
Okay.
Of 1. Sorry, I do with the Archon.
And what do you hit on? You hit on 4s.
Well, 4s because
yeah, that's
of
fine.
him.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
And then these 3 will go into that guy. Yeah.
So which one first?
I gotta say, Cody's putting together a much
the
better
Dread,
turn
actually.
3 here.
4. Here's the Slith. So 2s re-rolling 1s.
If you can clear out this Dreadnought and Blade Champion, that would be a big, big difference in this game.
1, 2, 3, 4 AP 2s into the Dread.
It's gone.
Does he blow?
Feel no pains. He does not blow. Does he blow? He does not blow.
Thank you for actually letting me kill something. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And then these guys will.
Thanks for the sub, Mike. Appreciate
I
that,
know
man.
I pile in at the end. I'm just.
You're cool.
Justin, thank you very much.
And everything else.
Yep.
2. The Slith. Trans.
A squig baiting equivalent of a Draz.
The ones I do, I will re-roll 1 dice.
Yep.
I get a free re-roll. And then he is T5.
Yep.
2 AP 2.
I almost read that out loud, Mike.
Involves.
You almost got me.
Takes 1.
Takes 1. The Urgles.
Yep. Down to 4.
All right. Can he kill the Blade Wizard here with his court? Relying on Urgles to do it is probably not the best, but yeah, it's all right, Mike. Don't worry about it, dude.
So he's down to 4, right?
Yep.
5s on these.
H.
4 more invulns, because they do have an AP.
It's a 1.
Okay, and then my poison chick.
1 wound left. He has made terrible save rolls on this Blade Champion.
I'll re-roll that. 1.
Good.
Oh, he makes it on the 3.
Swap it back.
1 wound left.
Yeah.
That's been the story of this game, man. By the thinnest of margins.
12 attacks into your Archon.
What's he hit on? 2s?
Yep.
So Draz did not kill both of the Yalaris.
Did you get any rerolls?
1 and 1, or just 1?
Just 1. I'll make it -1.
3s and 3s.
Just stand next to Trajan, Diego. There, problem solved, man.
Did it actually matter?
No.
Sweet.
3s.
4, 5, 6.
6. Cool.
This is 2 up. Okay, failed the Shadow Field. Can't re-roll it.
Damage?
1 each.
Okay, so he's going to take 3.
Okay.
Archon doesn't die, but the Shadow Field's down.
That guy gets to attack.
Drazar is 4 up. How many wounds?
2 up, 4 up, 6, -1 damage.
Homunculus?
5 up, 5 up, 5 up invuln, 5 up feel no pain, T5, 6 wounds.
We're gonna hit your homunculus.
Transhuman if it's not strength 8.
It's strength 8. We're going to hit your homunculus.
Okay.
One.
That was such a bad roll.
Good.
Cool. All right.
So I'm going to get 5 for taking him alive because I killed a character, killed 2 units in combat.
Cool.
So,
points.
Both these Incubi squads are down to 1 guy now, which sucks, but Drazar still kicking. Court doing some work in the middle. Good news is, finally, some Custodes stuff got crossed off the list here. The Shield Captain's dead. This Blade Champion's on 1 wound.
That's the one you have to hold.
The Sisters died, one of the Alluris died, and one of the Dreadnoughts finally died.
Move out unless he goes that way, so. Yeah.
Still has 3 Dreadnoughts left, though, and they're all pretty healthy. All right, guys, bottom of 3.
Yep.
Okay. And you're going to get
12.
12 again. Can't stop it.
Primary.
Cool. And 2 banners. Because you took that one down.
2 banners.
Cool.
Yeah, this is what worries me here.
Alrighty. I'm going to go into Rendex.
That is a big deficit of points.
How many vehicles left? I'm going to go to Salva stance 2. I get to shoot twice with my orc weapons.
Is that all the weapons? All the bolt stuff?
This little guys.
Yep.
Not the lance, Venatori lance.
Yeah, it's Olcash. Going in Voln's pretty good against elite armies.
Where you want to go?
Right, it's right there.
All right.
Because nation fight.
Toughness 5 has been
the wall,
protecting him
so
a
I
little
just
bit
wanna
this
kill
game, but
Sure.
the board control for the Custodes is
Fall back over here.
pretty crazy right now.
You just gotta go that way.
What's up?
Oh, that guy.
Heroic 6 or 3?
Just 3.
Getting his behind enemy lines there with his last Terminator.
Six out of 7, 4 have been molds with Drazar. Can't kill a Laris Terminator. No. I wish. No. I wish I could blame it on Joe's dice, but I can't. He's too nice of a guy.
Oh.
Cool. Even if he makes Drazar die every time heroically.
Hey, Mark, all you do is exclamation point lists. This. Yeah, Melody, I definitely don't think this game is over. That last turn was pretty good for the Drukhari. He just needs to not lose a whole bunch of stuff this turn, which is pretty tough. But dice be dice, you never know. Man rolled 5 6-ups.
You have no obsec here, right?
No.
Earlier in this game. I think Travis, though, has played this very well.
Those are the only OPSEC models I got in the back. Cool.
Again, such a contrast from the last game. And again, no shade to our opponent last game at all, right? But it's such a difference in approach here.
All right, movements. All right.
Instead of hanging back and being conservative, the Custodes just came right up to the middle of the table and put the pressure on. They didn't let the Drukhari dance around them, you know.
40K players, we are down to 38 minutes remaining in the round. When you are done with the round, if you be so kind as to pack up the terrain in the boxes under the table, we would greatly appreciate it. Somebody from the club will come around and grab the box and move it up front. Thank you very much.
Minus
That was only 30 minutes.
Table toppers.
Two sides on this guy.
That's the maps and the terrain.
1.
Okay. Take 6.
Okay. On a 4.
Bolters. 5s. 2.
Takes him down 2.
Alrighty. He's gonna shoot his stuff there.
-1.
Grace. Hits. Grace. 2 wounds. These are 3 damage, -2.
Okay.
Venom did its job. It got him
here.
engaged.
Into the bikes.
Soaked up a bullet.
2 hits. Toughness 4.
Yeah.
Grace.
Yeah, I saw that too,
-2.
Melody.
Damage?
2 each.
Just 1. 1 bike.
Which one do you want?
Doesn't matter. The one that's preferably off of the objective.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I did. Yeah, because I couldn't even not fail a roll. 2 melt is here.
Okay.
2 hits. Nope. 1 wound.
Yeah, that was atrocious, Melody.
Okay.
Oh, I can roll a 1 and he won't die.
Isn't it +2?
Yeah. You had 4 left, right?
2.
Oh, okay.
Well, remember that thing we said about the Drukhari not losing too much? He's just lost like boats.
All right, so shooting.
Nothing that matters has died yet.
Get 2 over here. Okay, I'll shoot. This guy will shoot his pistol here. These 3 will shoot at the Urgles.
So 3 dudes into the court.
Yeah, actually I'll do 2 into the incubi and 2 into the court.
Do these do 2 damage? He has 2 wounds.
They do 2 damage each.
Okay, I'm just.
Yep. And
just
I get to shoot twice, so I'm just gonna roll them at the same time.
Okay.
That's cool.
So 1 here, 3 here. One,
Yeah,
two,
one here, 3 there.
Okay.
Yep. And there should be 4.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's gonna see this guy. Those 3 are gonna see those guys. Yeah, you're fine.
So
He still has mandrakes down in that bottom left corner, right? Let's see if they're still down there.
Bad player. Yes, I was. Needs to die. And then 3s. Or no, yeah, toughness 4.
Yeah, the mandrakes are still down in this table edge.
3 AP.
Gonna be chilling down there for a while, down in this corner.
Nice. Okay.
All right, the Urgles get 12 shots into them.
All right, that squad of Incubi is now dead.
3s to wounds, and this is -1 for 2.
Oof, guys, this army list for the Drukhari
1.
is looking pretty light right now.
That's 8.
5s. So 6 of them. Here's the first 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dead. Second 2. Really alive. And the last 2. Yeah. Still alive with 1. Okay.
He took 2.
This Court of the Archon is so
Okay.
Cool.
tanky.
He killed 1.
Yep. Charging. Gonna charge here.
Yeah.
8. Cool. Okay. We're gonna charge Trajan in to the Urgle and the Incubi.
Where's Trajan?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 9.
Trajan's mad.
Just want to.
Yep. Okay. This guy can't make it. We're gonna charge. How far does your Archon heroically intervene?
3.
We'll charge your Archon and the Urgles with those.
Yep.
9.
You want to wrap these guys like
Yeah,
this?
I want to go. I want to get as many people. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you will.
I think so. Oh yeah. With a knot. Yeah. They're just pretty big, so I got to keep them in coherency.
Surprise Trajan. Yeah.
No problem. What do you? Drazar just has to. Well, Drazar can't kill 2 Alaris Terminator.
Yeah, Henry, good. Congrats
not
on
even
your
his
army
fault.
doing so well this weekend.
It's his fault. Right, it's hard to be mad because he's such a nice guy. So I'm gonna make these guys fight last.
Sweet. Alrighty. Do you have any interrupts?
I'm gonna try to make Trajan fight last.
Cool.
It's opposite.
All right, Trajan will put.
I don't have any interrupts. I will say they do fight first, so I just don't want the.
Who,
I don't
they
want
do?
the gotcha. Yeah, because they're witches.
Oh, and you don't have to. You can interrupt though.
I can.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just-
don't.
Just
If you kill him, you kill him. I got to go here. I don't want your Urgles. I want to get some Urgles down.
okay.
All right, so we're gonna put 1 attack into your Incubi.
Okay. Does it do? It does multiple damage, right?
Yeah, it does 3. Actually, we're gonna put 2 into your Incubi and 2 in 4.
Imagine trying to frighten Trajan into
I'm gonna
fighting
make,
last.
I'm gonna make them minus.
Who do these Drukhari think they are?
I get full rerolls on Trajan.
Yeah. But it's all these attacks. Because how many attacks have these guys got? 3?
3 plus 1, 4 each.
I won't need to interrupt because they're gonna fight last. So, yeah, I'll make a -1.
All right, so I got to reroll these 2.
No.
Well, these are on the
These
Incubi.
are Incubi, yeah, you're
okay,
fine.
so 2s. The Incubi takes 2 wounds, -3.
He's dead.
Cool,
Okay.
4 on the Urgles. Oh. Did your guy have 1 or 2 wounds?
He has 2.
Listen, I didn't call it. I
Yeah.
Hits. 2. Okay, so 4 saves on the Urgles, -3.
Oh yeah, B-Deck, don't worry. I've got a few.
A guy with 1 wound.
I went and bought some winter gear
Next guy.
Thursday.
will live with 1, so I'm just gonna shift it.
Cool.
Okay.
Looking forward to it, man. So all the Drukhari have left now, guys, is this Court of the Archon here. He's got a couple of these bikey boys down here. He's got Drazar, who's stranded in no man's land. He's got some mandrakes down here.
My attacks
with
And then I think this is his Cabalites up here in the top right, or maybe that's his racks. Could be his racks up there.
All right.
It was summer up until like this week. It got so cold
So
here.
everything but that one sliff. Actually, I'll just have everything go into these guys.
The primary valley, yeah.
2s rerolling
Nice
1s.
Trajan. Trajan's such a great model.
4s.
AP?
You can tell the man put the time in on his characters. He's got a little bit more work to do on the troops in his Custodes army, but
AP?
AP 2.
It's a sharp-looking Trajan.
The shield guy. And
You got one guy that's already wounded.
Which guy?
You had a shield guy that had 2 wounds left. This is yours.
I'll be decking. It was a Cabela's.
I don't
That's where I
know.
went.
This had a 1 on it, but
Yeah, I think it's 1.
Okay.
Yep. So I have to roll some 3-ups.
I'm not like,
How many
you know, Minnesota cold is something crazy, but
The 3, so I'm gonna roll.
I lived up in the mountains in New Mexico. It got down to about 8 or 9 degrees
them all.
in the wintertime.
Takes 1 more. Cool.
Where does Trajan get those giant feathers?
Urgles.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Hey.
Oh.
Thanks for the tip, Kevin.
Urgles.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't cost too much.
Dan on 2s.
Everything does in that. And then they reroll 1s with the Archon. That's why it's just.
Well, it better not be 8 or 9 degrees
3, 4
next week,
AP
man.
1s.
Okay. 2s. You get another guy. Actually, I will CP roll 1. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Good. Cool. So he has.
And then my poison guy.
Cool.
There's no way this big brick of Custodian Guard die before the end of the game, I don't think.
1 mortal, 1 AP 1.
1 AP 1.
Hey.
Dies, mortal. Saves it.
And that was a shield guy.
Yep. Just pull this guy.
Okay.
Cool.
And then my Archon.
Yep.
2 AP 2s, 2 AP 1s.
All right, AP 1s on the shield guy, damage 1.
Yeah.
So these are 3s, or no, these are 2s. So
Okay.
AP 1.
Yep. 2
We're
2s,
good.
2 3s.
And then 2 3s. Good.
Okay. That is the unit, sir.
Swap it to me. Hey, Joe,
It won't swap.
oh, it won't swap.
It looks like it's grayed out, but go ahead, man.
Cool.
I think if we just hit it harder, it might work.
Cool. I'm gonna put 3 into the Archon.
3 guys into the Archon?
Yep.
Okay.
And then 3 into the Urgles. No, yeah, 3 into the Archon, 3 into the Urgles. All right, so here's their Archon's attacks.
Okay. These are all the same, right?
Strength, yeah. Strength 5, AP 3, 2 damage.
Okay.
Okay. I -1 to hit or no?
Not to the Archon.
That's what happens when you buy a monitor off of eBay.
So you're
guys.
rolling 1s for Trajan. Hits, 3s.
And then 3s, right?
No worries, man.
Yeah. Emperor's Chosen. All right, so that many. Yeah.
There are 5s. He'll die. Okay. Keep going. I'll pull him.
All right,
when
cool.
you...
3 into the Urgles.
Yep.
There's Cordias from them. So, and these are toughness of the Urgles.
3s.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the spears. 3 spears.
Joel, thanks so much for the $10, man.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated.
Wait, are these all? 'Cause you
Boy,
had 2 spears
I'm
here.
about
and
to
a sword.
butter your
Yeah, so these
bread.
3 went right here into the Archon.
Oh. Okay.
And
Okay.
it's activating
Okay.
effective.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's
And then right here.
okay. Yep. Okay.
So not
So 2s and 2s.
Yeah, you got to play a lot of Warhammer to cycle yourself through 8 armies in a timely fashion. I hear where you're coming from on it, Bagel.
Trajan. That many.
How many is that?
9,
Like if you're playing
9 minus 3 is 2 damage.
a game of Warhammer every week, that's 52 games a year minus some for holidays and stuff. So let's say it's like 45 games a year.
Here's the first one, so I got
8 armies, so you're playing each one of those armies like
next 2, that's 3. He'll live
4 or 5 times the most.
He'll live. Last one.
That's
He'll
tough.
die. And so 2 guys.
Okay, cool. 3 Misericordias. Hits. 3 more saves.
Kills the guy. Just can't make a fucking 5-up. I'll pull him.
Cool.
Nice, speed acting. That's cool.
And then that's. I'll pass turn. Actually, no. Swing you here. Well, you fight first. Go fight me.
I feel like you just made that up, full cash, but playing 3 to 4 games a week. That's a lot, Jared.
We're good.
48 players, 25
4 attacks into you.
5 minutes remaining in the round.
You have 4 wounds each?
Close those games up, guys. And make sure to clear the table.
In strength 6, toughness
4.
4. So there is 3 saves. 2 damage each.
2 dead. Yes, sir.
All right. Now I'll pass turn.
Okay. End of your turn.
Killing the Reavers.
You killed Archon. You get what, 2 for behind enemy lines?
All right, guys. If you're a Drukhari fan, close your eyes for a second.
This guy, I think you can max out at 8, 12. I don't know.
No, I think you can get.
That
yeah,
hurts.
you can get 15.
What's up, JC?
So, okay.
As far as I know, the Custodians
go.
have not lost anything else since the last time we checked.
4 because you can score primary.
Going to the top of 4 now, guys.
I will want to run those guys.
Which guys?
That's what I needed. These
Look
guys.
at those primary
I
scores,
needed a
though.
4 to get here.
Yeesh.
Because they move 8. 8, so 12. I'll be tagging that.
Cool.
And he only counts as 1, right?
2.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
so I can pull that off and get 3.
Pull it off. Banner's off here.
I'll run Draz. And they don't need leadership. They only lost. They lost 4. No.
Oh, Urgles don't need leadership?
No, they're fine. I meant these guys 4. Their leadership 9.
Their leadership 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Artemis. I've enjoyed the games a lot. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh, they did.
You know, funnily enough, I think as far as like how close the game has been, this game has probably been the least close out of all of them this weekend, which is a shame. But still, it's been very cool to see these 2 armies in the finals, for sure. Nice throwback to earlier in the year.
17. I won't get it.
Earlier, yeah.
I won't take it. I'll just re-roll this.
Yep.
Cool.
So what's that equal? What charge is that?
I'll need a 5. Take 17.
Yeah.
So I'll go there. Into Trajan. This guy's going to go here.
Okay, so we're going to get Jazar versus Trajan. Here we go.
Send this guy here just in case. Still hold it.
Yeah, and Damien, I agree. It's been a lot of fun. It's
kind of dangerous, but I can go back behind there if I need to.
What's this dude?
That's that poison chick that does
okay.
random stuff. I'll just. Can you just move them, and then I'll still Nephilim. So I'll get my last.
They move 8?
Yeah, 7.
Just keep them along the back wall?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and Damien, I think you're right. Yeah, Drukhari was already off the table by then.
I'll spend my last CP to fall back and charge.
With the slits?
Yeah, with the whole court.
Yeah, I think peak Drukhari was like November of last year, so almost exactly 1 year ago.
That look good. That fine. So they Nephilim. They ran. So you gotta shoot his pistol at that one guy.
Cool.
Drazar versus Trajan.
And I'm just gonna charge.
Let's go.
They're gonna charge.
Cool.
He's gonna charge Trajan.
Spend 1 CP to Changlefoot.
Oh, that's good. What does that do?
-1 charge.
So 6.
Yeah. Got it. I would have had to roll like a 5 probably.
And then they'll charge.
Yep. See if I get it back.
Yep.
Nope, don't get it back. What's Drazar's strength?
6. So something like that.
Yep.
Is that cool? So all of them there.
Yep.
Okay. See if I can make Trajan fight last.
It's a 12.
No.
Ah, that would have been sweet.
That guy does fight last.
Okay.
And I'll go into Trajan first.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP to turn off all rules.
Turn off all rules.
So now he uses the turn off re-rolls. He didn't use it before.
5. Still wound on 3.
So no 2s, because he gets +1 to wound.
Okay, cool.
So 2s and 2s. No rerolls. How many wounds? 8.
8.
Okay. Is it all rerolls for
all rerolls
against the entire phase? Yeah.
He's facing the wrong way, Melody.
Oh man.
1.
2.
He reduces damage.
It's 3 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, 3 go through.
Okay. So you can't interrupt.
Nope.
Right. Okay.
I can interrupt. Oh, but I thought I'm gonna interrupt here for 1 CP.
Oh, because he's on an objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think it'll matter. I mean, I can't interrupt with Trajan. So do I get to fight with Trajan before you fight again?
No. I have 2 fight first.
Okay. Yep. Up to me.
Yep. Spinning anime.
And we're gonna go with a strength 6, -4, 3 damage.
Yeah, he does Silk Ash, but they're 2 separate attack activations, so you can interrupt between them. But he's interrupting into the
6
court, I believe.
Three damage each.
Yep. First one dies. Second one dies. Third one lives. So 2 guys will die.
Cool.
Okay, and I got free reign.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do the homunculus over there first. 1 mortal.
Gorgosaurus, it's an amazing accomplishment, honestly. Like, Bill, thanks again for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
1 AP1.
Thank you so much, Bill.
Tough strength.
Really looking forward to seeing you next weekend, man.
Oh, okay. 1 AP1 or AP2, 4 up. No, AP1. Nope, takes 2. Backwards. Cool.
Thanks a lot, Bill. Appreciate it.
Yep.
I'm starting to pick up a few things, but just not enough time left, I think, for the Drukhari.
Yeah, that's fine. So here's the 1 slip.
Nice, Bill. Very nice.
Get a 3 reroll.
Looking forward to it, man.
4s. 2 AP2.
Still running a drop pod?
He will go down. Yep.
Hey, Dorkosaurus.
And then here's Draz.
Yep.
Oh, come on, man.
40K players, if you are done with your game, please enter
Nice,
your
man.
BCP as fast as you can. Thank you so much.
Takes 3.
Okay.
Feel no pains.
Yep.
Takes 2.
So he's at 3.
Yep.
I got you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Swap back to me. I'll swipe back.
Yep.
Well,
On Draz.
Jazar does not kill Trajan here.
2s.
Yeah, I'm really excited to be coming up to Minnesota next weekend. I haven't been through Minnesota at all in my entire road trip.
6 saves, -3.
So I get to add another sticker to my map on the RV next weekend.
Takes 2, takes 4.
Okay.
So he's down to 2.
I'll fight one more time.
Didn't he use...
Moment shackle. I haven't used it.
I thought you I thought you did...
No.
Oh, because you took it back over here, right?
No, I didn't. No, that was Auspice that I didn't do. This is just a relic he has called Moment Shackle that I can fight again, ignore a damage roll, or use a stratagem.
Yeah, I thought you used a strat, but you took it back.
No, yeah, I paid for it all. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on in here?
Does he get another reroll? Oh,
it's the second activation, yeah. So 5s. Yep.
He lives.
Sweet. Do you fight first next phase?
I mean, technically.
You have to roll over my leadership?
No.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
So I'm going to get 3 for priority.
That'd be cool to the gates.
I did my last Nephilim. Killed 2 units.
Man, look at the score, though.
And I'll get 2 for engage.
It's actually super close. It doesn't seem like it should be this close.
I get 1 for banners.
Yep.
I think he's going to get another 12 on primary, though.
Whatever 45 is, yeah.
Cool.
All right, so
to kill more stuff.
Drukhari running out of stuff.
Guys off.
Killed a few things this turn, though. Blade Champion died.
Yeah.
Killed the last Alurus Custodian.
I did as much as I could.
You did.
So,
It's been a good one, man.
Trading's gonna fall back just in case.
I think it was you that just wasn't kind to me.
With the rolls? No.
Bottom of 4, guys. I'm pretty sure this is the second time that Cody has made it to the finals on the stream here and unfortunately lost the final game. Amazing run, though, considering.
You have nothing in Deep Strike, right?
It's yours now, I guess.
6, 11, 12.
All right, cool. All right. We'll go with, actually, he'll go here.
Yeah, and Damien, really, to me, this is new tech. I know, so again, some of the Custodes guys were like, oh, yeah, you know, the venerable Contemptor Dreads are the new hotness or whatever. I haven't seen it before, and I can see why. I mean,
there.
How many points is one of those things? Like 170, 180 points?
Emperor's Chosen, hits, multi-meltas, 2 wounds.
2. Keep going.
Bolters, no AP. 3s. 4.
155?
They live?
All of them?
No AP, right?
Yeah, that's a steal.
Cool, so just 2? Yeah. Cool. 2 multi-meltas into your slits. Trajan's not there, but I'll do Emperor's Chosen, hits. 2 wounds.
Yeah, triage, that makes sense.
Slits.
What's profile?
D6 plus 2 damage.
Okay. One of them. Guys, next one. The other one's dead.
Okay, cool.
She doesn't have to open.
We'll put
it's the last of the court there.
Bolter shots into Drazar.
Okay.
12 shots into Drazar.
Okay.
Same 6. Cool. Trajan's there. And then 3s.
Not like this, Drazar, not like this.
What's strength?
And the 155 includes the multi-melta, right?
A 1.
Maybe 1. 2 up. man. Give me a chance.
Poor Drazar.
Okay.
And then I'll charge my dread here.
Okay.
Fail. I'll re-roll it.
Tanglefoot.
8.
Great deal.
Yep. Cool. Stone the zone. All right, 5 attacks on him.
Sure.
48 players, 10 minutes remaining in the round. 10 minutes remaining in the round. Please get your scores updated.
What's up, Big Talk?
4 saves, minus 3.
I got one guy left.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Got to pay that Forge World tax.
What's their leadership? 10 or something?
They ignore it now.
All right, so
Yeah, they're high on drugs, man. They're not going to
I'll
take
pass
leadership
turn.
check.
And you get 8 on
No
primary.
reason. Yeah. So.
All right, dead stuff.
I gave you your assassination.
Drazar died.
And then no behind enemy lines.
Nope.
So my turn. I'll get 8.
Doesn't have much left here. All right, top of 5, guys.
Yeah, I just. Because I'm not going to win. So I'm just going to go try to kill Trajan.
Okay.
Like, because it's not going to matter. They're going to run.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Joshua? Yeah, these 6-rounders. I got about 2.5 hours of packing to do after this, too. And I wanted to drive about 150 miles tonight if I can. So it's going to be a late one, but
if I kill him, at least he gets me points.
best part of my week is hanging out with you guys on these streams. So thanks for sticking out with me, guys.
And he's already used.
I know it's late for a lot of you guys out there, too.
Can you just move them 9 straight at
It's
you?
for fun, Big Talk.
Cool.
Yeah, they get a little bit of prize support, so they get some
yeah.
like
I can
free
get 4
miniatures and models and stuff, but it's not like
take them alive. There you
big
go.
money or anything.
So, and then I'll get a couple for.
Yeah, and I mean, I just like to get a little bit outside of town because I don't want to sleep in the parking lot again tonight.
So, like that'll give me 2 for engage. Let me
Get
try
somewhere
to
a little quieter. You know?
I'll shoot a pistol at him. 1, no AP. Yeah.
AP.
That's right.
What's he at? 1 now? 2.
Yeah.
Next week is 3 days, Todd. It's a 2-day tournament where we're going to be doing the 2v2s on Friday.
Just to try to whittle that guy down a little bit.
Have I ever had the cops knock on my RV when I was sleeping somewhere? Yeah, I have, Sandpiper. Yeah, just once, actually, but it happened.
Of course. 5 AP 1s and 2 mortals, of course.
You're going to kill him.
Just fucking.
Dead.
Get out of here.
Why does that happen?
But you'd be on the objective.
Yeah.
Because you would have moved. Yep.
I'll charge Trajan. Made it. Made it. He'll fight last.
Take care, Big
because
Talk.
of the, homunculus.
Wow, we're getting like randoms
re-roll
popping
that.
into the stream nowadays, guys. Thanks for hitting that like button.
Takes it, down to 1.
2, no AP.
Got him.
So I give me 3. Cool.
The freaking Rax
more
kill
there.
Trajan.
I imagine you'll come and butcher that guy.
2 for banners.
Yeah. And
All right,
probably
guys, bottom
2
of
for
5.
behind enemy
Yeah,
lines.
I'll probably charge and then. Yeah.
Good game, man.
So you rolled. I apologize, man.
Oh, dude, it's cool. Like, this guy living off 1 wound, man, like,
What do you think the odds are? Probably 70% she kills him?
Jesus. Well, dude, you made, what, 7 of 8 4-ups?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, oh, man.
Because you're hitting on 2s and winning on 2s.
Yeah.
She doesn't do good against vehicles, right? That's the
No. She's there to kill people like that guy.
thing. Yeah.
That's supposed to be her thing. Yeah. And I can't stop you from getting primary. But no, good game, man.
Did you think I should have played more timid? I felt like you were going to set engagement wherever you wanted anyway. So I just said, I want to castle up and force you to look at heroics.
I mean, it's hard to argue with what you did because it worked out so well. Like,
I mean, I rolled high.
I didn't think you were going to come out as much as you did, but
So my fear was that you just have so much mobility, you can pick where you want to fight. So I'm like, screw it. If you're pick, at least I want to pick the fight up here.
Yeah. I don't know if I should have maybe. Well, because I couldn't have. This guy
the list is good, Todd. I agree with you.
Invited it.
Also, make sure we give some respect here to the guy who piloted it, right? Travis did a great job this
Explaining
weekend.
that Talos was a little greedy.
You give me this Custodes list, and I go 0-6.
I thought 2 Talos could pick up.
Really impressive run from Travis.
They hit on 4, so you have. So 4.
He had to beat some monsters this weekend too to get to the finals.
I killed 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if 4
this was not an easy field.
1 or 2 on maybe.
Yeah, and then I have the Icar injectors.
Yeah, there you go.
Hit on
So
3s.
probably,
This is the last one.
I'm thinking I should
This was
kill
the finals.
those 3. Yeah, the Dread maybe comes in and scoops.
Yeah, my pleasure. Hello.
I'll like maybe.
Yeah.
This aren't even mine. So I'm just thinking like, yeah, they should. I don't know.
Yeah. Thanks, John. Take care, man.
Like I think I definitely, I could have played that differently for sure.
This is good stuff, though, Tarzan. Right?
I don't know if I'd have did anything different.
Learning, what could you do differently?
Here, what you was when you split your.
My pleasure,
I was
Daniel.
like,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and maybe I shouldn't have been greedy and just gone into your.
I think you should have pulled this guy back too.
For which guy?
When I pulled this guy over, I think you should have pulled it.
Yeah, the dice did kind of turn on him there, Chris. That's for sure.
Who?
You couldn't pull this.
Well, big grats here to Travis.
You pulled it.
Running the table here at the
back, I think.
I want
Denver Fight Club
to just
major.
be hidden.
Yeah.
The only undefeated player.
So.
But I think that kind of hurt that this was that I picked this.
Playing the Banana Boys.
Yeah, but I think like round 5, you're still gonna get 12.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't kill him.
No.
Which is why which hurt, and so like that sucked. This 7-inch charge would have been real nice into that Dread to kill that.
Yes.
So missing that twice wasn't good.
I still feel like even the dice went bad. I feel like your army's better balanced than mine because I had hardly anything left, and I felt like I was catching all the breaks.
Yeah. I mean, I can't do anything about it, and it's not like.
Take care, Damien.
Again, you didn't.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Great job, both players. Just really impressed with both of them. This is, they got to the finals here, both of them, with armies that a lot of people out there considered to be dead. Both of them sticking with their factions and making it work here. I'm super impressed, and they both played the game very well. Really, really appreciate it. But before we go, guys, of course, I have to say a big thank you to everyone who was here this weekend hanging out with me. Thank you, guys. Everyone who's supporting the stream through just chatting, just watching, just being here, hitting that like button, sharing it with your friends, all that stuff. It really means a lot. And, of course, all the people who contributed financially this weekend to keeping me out here. Again, I do this full time. I do it every weekend. And I love doing this for you guys. I want to keep doing it. And I just can't say thank you enough to everyone who keeps me out here. You guys are the best boss I've ever had. So thank you so much for letting me make this my career right now, I guess, question mark. But, of course, before we go, I got to say a big thank you to all the patrons, people who support me financially on Patreon. It means a lot, guys. So Nate, Nick, Malk, Death or Glory Pete. Pete, congratulations again on the birth of your daughter this weekend, by the way. Kyle, Irene Bavaro, Roichi, None Special, that's my buddy Hobbs, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, looking forward to seeing you in Atlanta, Bob. Beardfish, Haunted Bagel, thanks for everything, man. Fred Fortman, Trevi, the Technical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Fosterstead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark, hanging out this weekend. Great to see you, Bulwark. Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott Rumpel, the Great Wolf himself, John Morale, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, /Poke, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramage White, Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Icarus Stevie, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Archon Dahl, Elonar, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, was great to see you this weekend, Brian. Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tibidar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Lenger, John Harbaugh, Jacob N., Bobby Soto, Carl B., Resin and Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Darth Mocan, Edward Parton, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman. Bill, the insane amount of gifted memberships this weekend. Thank you so much, Bill. Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Can of Ubik, Lee, Leonard Moutet, Anders DeGeer, Elijah Inman, Stephen McCaig, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Ben Spears, Dan Davis, Joe Manina, Brad Parento, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Zachary Bell, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Glenn Williams, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Ian B. Warner, David McGeever, Bjorn Olson, Jess, John McCardle, John again with the dropping those 50 membership bombs all weekend too. Brendan Smythe, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh Redmond, Nick, Eric Naramore, Howard Watts, Andrew, Shane Hamlin, Christopher Greenfort, Jamie Miller, and some new ones adding this week, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskow, Skylar Quinn, and Ian. Thank you guys so much for signing up on the Patreon this week. We also have the stream supporters. Augustine, Seth Oster, Jared D, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Dustin Guavesa Webb, thank you for all your work with the Discord band, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Eric Saggers, Nurgle Matt, The Legends, Robert Schmidt, Daniel Hesters, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Kook, Joshua Jen, C. Jackson, 8609, Max, Scott Michael Online, Chris Cunningham, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Blindly Into Space, Matthew Wachowiak. I know I said that wrong, Matthew. I apologize. I'm going to look it up at some point. Podium Baby, Sarasota, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester Troy Cagle, Scary, the Archon himself, Pirate Robot Ninja, David Penfold, Duncan Caldorf, Chris Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, William Jacobs, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Page, Ken Peters, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Tadek Taylor, Nathan Blankenship, Matt Tatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons. I'm looking forward to seeing you next weekend. There's Sarah, Animo, Kaizenus, Pierce, McKinsey, Paul MacArthur, Mex Soul, Lou Rollins, Dallas Sigurder, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B, Damian, Christian Vestal, Leon Guerra, Ladislav Maku, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Kerry Kunkel, The Thrall, The Silent King, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Andrew Jaffe, Christopher S. Thompson, Legat Novus, Barry Kavanaugh, Aubrey McKeon, Mom, thanks for your support, Mom, the shipping department, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stan, Matthew Steelyard, Tony Tolman, Norcelli La Sombra, John Wigger, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Unborn Pants, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, thank you, Bam, Wooly Totoro, Benoit Barbu, Tim Newman, Darren Locke, Your Sick Boy, Justin Roscoe, David T, Carlos, Crazy Cyber, Overlord Bleak, Brian Carlson, and Donald Bellick. All right, guys, thank you so much for your support. We'll be back next weekend with another tournament from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hope to see you there. Minnesota. Yeah, they're going to do the raffle here soon, guys. Again, if you do end up winning the raffle, you'll be contacted through your information you provided via Venmo. So don't worry about that. You don't have to be here present to win. Good luck to all you guys who entered the raffle. And again, thanks for supporting that charity. It's a great cause. Really appreciate it. All right. Good night, guys. I got to start packing. We'll see you next week. Be good to each other. Wow, this looks like our final here, actually.
Come on, let's move.